Yeah, I know. What's going on, guys? Yeah, it was pretty wild.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. What do you mean? Say so. What's up, my brother? What up? What up, Thor Storian? I mean, Thor Storian, surrounded by greatness. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Bisfit? Yeah, no, I see you have arrived over here talking outlandish stuff. Booster Gold. I don't care what armor he got. He's not beating Tony Stark. I know he got tired of worshiping Daddy. Thanks for the crowd. Appreciate you.
I got more screenshots than you. You ain't safe, bro.
Now
You're gonna be
listen,
surprised.
I don't
You're
care.
gonna be
I like
surprised.
the worship. The only time it ever bothered me was when the motherfucker used the picture of me as a kid. That bothered me, and that's it. I don't care about the other ones. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Colonel Carnage is a beast. No, I never got my money back, but I filed my paperwork, so that's already in the works. So I'll get my money back one way or another. Like I said. Hey man, it happens, bro. Sometimes you want to. Sometimes you look at somebody and you want to give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, at the end of the day, I still want to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, what up, Neff? Neff, you're a mutual of mine, bro. I can tell you that if you want to stick on a topic, I don't mind discussing that Goku Vegeta. Yeah, I could. Again, if you want to stick on topic, I'll hear you out because I like Dragon Ball, right? I love Dragon Ball. Like I show everybody, am I like everybody alive? That's Super Saiyan 3 Goku right there. You know what I'm saying? I'll hear you out.
Isn't Cosmic King Thor the one that fought against the Black Winter?
It was Cosmic King. The Black is when it was Cosmic King. It was the Power Cosmic, the Phoenix Force, the Odin Force, which is Gaia's powers. Sorry, the Thor Force, which is Gaia's powers, and he had the Odin Force.
What comic book run was that?
Um, I don't actually remember the name of the run. I just remember the
Yeah,
issues.
I'm talking about your profile pic. But that don't look like Rinkin. It looks like
Yeah, so
Cosmic.
Donnie. I remember the Donnie K. Yeah, it's Donnie K. Store Volume One. I don't remember the actual name of the run. I just remember the issues. What issues it was in.
I am a reader.
I really need to get. Where's K at, man? Where's K in them at?
Yeah, wasn't they talking about Wolverine losing his martial arts skill or some shit?
Yeah, it was wild.
Bro, why'd they have to do Wolverine like that though?
And it's funny because they were like, "Oh, Wolverine lost his skill. That's why he lost to Black Panther." They're like, no, he didn't. He outskilled Backtrock and still lost to Black Panther.
Like, did they not realize that even Deadpool's entire fighting style would be useless because it relies heavily on his healing factor? If the same thing happened to him,
Yeah,
like
right. It's like it is. They always downplay. They always again, and that's why I always. And then when Grayson came in, I'm like, "Yo, Grayson, we know, like Grayson, we know this, right? We know, like we know Wolverine. When Wolverine got contracted that virus, he lost his healing factor. We know this. What you guys are constantly ignoring is like you guys are ignoring the fact that." he lost his healing factor. He didn't lose his skills. He was diminishing in skills prior to him losing that. Prior to him losing that fight with Black Panther, he even said it himself. I got lazy. He became heavily reliant on his. He became even in what's that? He brought up Wolverine 314. Even in Wolverine 314, he says, "I became too reliant on the healing factor. Now I must rely on pure instincts, or otherwise I'll die." And it's like I don't get why they choose to ignore that.
Oh, so Wolverine can regenerate no more.
I don't necessarily enjoy Black Panther either, but I won't talk shit about him. It just seems like if you're a fan of Batman or the Bat family, it's like almost impossible for you to talk kindly about Black Panther. And the reason why that is because Black Panther is a better Batman.
I mean, if you read the book, you would know
Black
that.
Panther is the character. Black Panther is the character they wish Batman was.
Hold on.
No,
No, you know
Black
that's
Panther,
not
the
true.
character they make Batman out to be when he's not.
Again, they wish Batman was a certain character. They wish Batman was a certain character. And that character they wish
But that,
Batman to be is Black Panther.
and Nava, you come on, man. You know that's not true. You know how much I love Bruce Wayne Batman. I mean, I love the man, and I still
That
talk kindly about the Cat
that
King.
dysfunctional motherfucker.
Nah, Nava knows when that's funny. I fucking hate Bruce Wayne
Okay.
Batman.
But again, so
I
Mr.
I
Knight, right?
love Batman. I love
And
Batman,
he
but I
has
hate
his
Bruce Wayne.
moments, bro. But
Mr. Knight, Mr. Knight, I want you to hear me out. He was skilled enough to beat Batroc. In the very next issue, he was skilled enough to beat Batroc, and he was skilled enough to continue to beat people in that whole entire storyline. The only person he did not beat was Black Panther.
I mean, let's be honest. It's Black Panther. That same Black Panther he beat the God of
As a
Combat.
matter of fact, and then when I brought up the fact that Wolverine has never beaten Black Panther in any fight they've had, he's never beaten him.
And please keep in mind, Black
What
Panther's
happened?
always holding back too.
Yeah,
And Deadpool
and
has been Black Panther.
so again, like I said, I
But
tell people,
Deadpool knows,
at no
Black
point in
Panther
time
knows he
has
can't hit
Wolverine ever
Panther.
beaten. Wolverine has never beaten Black Panther ever and I think they fought like 3 or 4 times. He's never beaten him.
I mean, neither has Spider-Man.
The talk then turned from, well, he's relative relative to Captain America, and Captain America stated that Wolverine, he could never beat Wolverine, and that means that, well, no, it doesn't. And what about the 1v1s? When they run the fade with each other, what happens? Black Panther wins. Yeah, but when they run the fade 1-on-1v1, Black Panther beats Wolverine 100% of the time because he's beaten Wolverine 100% of the matchups.
Nuh-uh. Wolverine had the Phoenix Force. He slams Black Panther.
They both had the Phoenix Force. Hey, baby.
Percy Jackson, what's up, my friend?
Where do you consider fair fight based? You don't show up on live like that.
Like what?
You just literally just can't. You know, show up and just immediately look sexy. It's had me like looking at you. I got derailed with my conversation now. Explain Starfire versus two Spider-Man. First of all, again, like I said in that video, Starfire, if it was one Spider-Man, she possibly had a chance of winning. But you got Starfire. You got Starfire versus Miles Morales and Peter Parker. She's getting washed. Who's she hitting?
Not Nava. It's Firestar. It's
no
Firestar.
Starfire.
He said Firestar. Oh no, he did say Starfire. My bad.
Starfire from Teen Titans. But Mr. Knight, like I keep saying,
got it for me. You'll have to ask him.
Yeah, I was thinking Firestar from Spider.
No, it's Starfire. I did a gauntlet in Starfire versus Miles Morales and Peter Parker.
Hey, 40.
And how bad she gets her ass whooped is bad. That's bad.
Okay. Which one of those two can breathe in space?
Bruh, how she's not even hit. Like, all right, she's gonna be like, all right, Peter, she's gonna go at Peter, and Miles Morales is gonna Venom Blast her. She's down. That's all right. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Or she just
2v1,
moves so
2v1, bro.
Takes them to
2v1.
fucking-
Starfire versus two
fucking
Spider-Men.
down.
She's getting washed.
Well, maybe if it was Ben and Kane.
No, Spider-Man can't beat T'Challa. Even with the symbiote, he
Yeah,
couldn't
I think.
beat T'Challa.
You know what? That's 50-50 to me.
Even with the symbiote, he couldn't beat him. He said it himself, this motherfucker's faster than me.
It's 50-50.
Let me
It's
see.
50-50. Honestly, it's always been a 50-50 fight. Because even T'Challa says, I got to beat him fast because he's stronger and faster.
You got
But,
that tie
Let's put
on
it to you.
still?
Let's take T'Challa and Spider-Man out of the suits and then let them fight.
I'm taking T'Challa.
I'm
you
taking
get-
Peter. I'm fine.
And we're like, yeah, that was injustice. Let's say, wait, she's relative to that was injustice. But
That's not
again,
even canon, bro.
to
Why are you
me,
using that?
like I said, Mr. Knight, when it comes to Black Panther, and when people, Foam is in here, Foam said it, like, oh, they've never had a base fight.
Hey, Foam.
No, they said no. Foam. When it comes to Spider-Man versus T'Challa, I've always gave that a 50-50. That's always a 50-50 to me. But it all depends on the tech. But again,
What
when it
about-
comes to
what about
when it comes to Black Panther versus Wolverine, like everybody wants to skew it to like, hey, they never had a fair fight 1-on-1. I'm like, go, what? They both had the Phoenix Force, and he still washed them.
I remember that was Avengers into 43,
You don't
right?
see it. How do you not see it? T'Challa's beating him 4 fucking times. Wolverine has never taken a W over T'Challa. T'Challa has whooped his ass like 4 times. But it's never been a base fair fight. And it's like, so? And he was skilled enough to beat Batroc, but not skilled enough to beat Black Panther. Gotcha. Again, and that's what all I wanted to understand where Kay and them were coming from. They're like, oh, he lost. You're saying he was skilled enough to beat Batroc the Leaper. Who Batroc the Leaper is skilled enough to beat Spider-Man, Hawkeye, fucking Captain America. Right? Skilled enough to beat all of them, right? And Wolverine outskilled him and beat him with no healing factor, but he couldn't do it to T'Challa? Come on, now. And don't act like, oh, he wasn't trying to fight T'Challa for real. Yes, he was, because T'Challa fucked with him. Was getting all in his head, talking shit to him.
What's up, Quantum?
Oh, y'all talking Mortal Kombat without me? Damn.
What's going on, Quantum?
Ben K. Jones about to be
We
the best
talked about
fighting
they
game
fought
this
during the con. Remember when they fought when they both had the Phoenix Force?
That was Avengers
T'Challa
into
beat him.
43.
What? T'Challa beat him. Shit, T'Challa damn near almost won that whole tournament. What do you mean? See, in the whole video where Andrew said in the whole video, it was skill plus weapons, and everybody's leaving that shit out like it's skill plus weapons. All right, well, how is Black Panther not S tier at least ranked 2 or 3? Right, like, come on, man. Like, yeah. Good evening. What's going on, Quantum? It's like, bro, man, we gotta do better. Like, if you just hating on Black Panther, just say it. Like, you got a list of S tier. You got a whole list of S tier characters, and Black Panther's not on the S tier. When you talk about skill and weaponry, how is he not fucking S tier? You got Daredevil above him. He beat Daredevil's ass. You got Elektra above him. He's beating Elektra's ass. You got fucking Wolverine above him, and Wolverine's never beaten him.
I mean, people sleep on Elektra too.
Literally had in comic.
You had Gorgon above him, bro. You had fucking.
Nice, Timo.
But cheeses are better than goldfish. You were bugging.
What up, Comics Dad? You see my list comments there? I put Hitmonkey in that list, bro. I was like, yo, let's take out Luke Cage. I could tell. I could tell that was your pick. But I'm fine with the Electric being there. I'm not fine with how you got Electra over Fat Cobra. You know what I'm saying? Like you can make an argument that Fat Cobra, how you got Electra over fucking Stick. You got Electra over Steve Rogers? Like wow, bro, that's wild. You didn't even it baffles me that Typhoid Mary was not even on this list. You didn't even put Typhoid Mary on there. Come on, man. She beat half the people on that list. Don't do it. No, Christy, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not bringing it up.
I would like it under Daredevil.
Why not?
You know what I'm saying? Because I brought up to Christy. I'm like, I was talking to Crystal Listy.
But people don't really fuck with Electra. That's disrespectful.
Again, I could tell that. I could tell. No, you put Fat Cobra on the list because people know his name, but people don't realize like he is that guy. You know what I'm saying? But no, I was talking about Typhoid Mary, and I was like, yo, she married a Kingpin, bro. Durability on outer level, bro. She's outer versatile on durability. Because think about it, right?
Why is that, Nava?
Typhoid Mary is married to Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin, right? She married to the Kingpin. Yeah, right. Bucky was under Punisher, but she was married to the Kingpin, right? So she's married to the Kingpin. And Kingpin is like 450 pounds with like 5% body fat, right? And she married to that man. They smash every night. They smash a lot. That means a man who's beating up ninjas, beating up like Captain America is beating that pussy up, and she's taking it. And she fine. She walking away from it.
Beat up the Winter Soldier in his sleep.
You know what I'm saying? She's just walking away. So her durability's on outer versatile, whatever you want to call it. Typhoid Mary deserves to be on that list. Well, we're talking about a list.
Hell no!
But you gotta
What?
admit that's a funny one
What?
to walk in on.
Yo, bro, Typhoid Mary is married to Wilson Fisk, right? Her and Wilson Fisk, she gets bodied. That shit gets bodied on the reg. You think Wilson Fisk ain't smashing? He's smashing on the reg. On the reg. This is the guy that beat up Doombots. This is the guy that choked out T'Challa. This is the guy that choked out fucking Luke Cage. This is the guy that beat the shit out of Frank Castle. This is the guy that throws Spider-Man around like there's nothing. And he beating on that Typhoid Mary pussy like it is like nothing. And she over there taking like, yeah, come on, Big Daddy. And you know what I'm saying? That's what she's doing. And she on the list. She on the
okay.
That's
so
a skill.
my biggest problem with the list was fucking X-23. It was at the bottom of the list, and Punisher was that high.
No,
X-23 is what Hydra, Cap, Taskmaster.
Dakin was before X-23. That was wild. The whole list was wild.
No. The crazy part is Elektra has beaten, or it's been stated by multiple times by Daredevil that she is a more skilled opponent than him. She has beaten Stick in recent issues, but she was below Daredevil.
She's kept up with Danny Rand. She beat the fuck out of the Hands. That same organization gave Wolverine and Spider-Man problems.
Oh yeah, she's beaten them on multiple occasions. Wolverine's had
She's
trouble
blocking
with them.
bullets in point blank range. You put Batman in that situation, he's getting lit up.
She's deflected with bare hands.
Exactly, bro. Like I was reading that shit, and I don't think nobody in DC streets here is beating Elektra. I'm being honest.
Mad inconsistent. Her blocking bullets like with her hands.
Game 6, don't even say Deathstroke beats her when he doesn't, bro.
I didn't even realize the voice was in here.
What up, Jill? The voice.
I love Slade, bro, but he ain't beating Elektra. Sorry.
Hold on.
Yes, wait, stop. Let's stop that. Blade is most. That's what I was.
I said Slade Wilson. Yeah, he don't beat Elektra.
Yeah, Slade would 100% beat Elektra. So let's move on. We're talking about this list here. Zero. I have a video with this list in it, so you really can't see it because there's so many fucking people in here.
Yeah. I've thought about responding to that video because I'm still salty about the fucking DC one. Why is Signal so fucking low? He is trained by Cassandra Cain. Cassandra fucking Cain, and he's at the bottom of the list? Ain't no fucking
Oh
way.
man, yo, okay. You mind if I get somebody dropped out real quick so I get comments out up in here?
I
I
go.
can.
Shit.
Wow, no, baby, don't leave. Damn, she white. All right, let's get comment that up here.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, this is about to get fun.
Where do you go?
I don't know.
Said he joined and he left. No, I don't have. I only had. So I had the 9 people panel. I had the 9 people panel for 3 days, and then the
How did it
option's
go
gone
away?
out. I had the 9 people panel for 3 days, and then the option went away. I was mad as hell because I was about to ask Kirsty. I was like, "Yo, this is about to get lit. I can have 9 people in my live. Shit's about to get fire."
Comics there.
What's going on, Amaj? I was about to say, "Hell yeah, shit's about to get lit." But yo, comics dev. So comics dev. I took out Luke Cage, Cyclops, and Black Widow, and I put Typhoid Mary, Sabretooth, and Hitmonkey.
Okay. The Hit Monkey is interesting. That's an interesting pick. He's a beast, though.
He's a beast. All right. He beat Deadpool. He beat Lady Bullseye. He actually killed Lady Bullseye with a stray bullet.
There's a couple of people
he beat
like,
Fat Cobra. He was able to beat Fat Cobra, even though he was lucky. He beat Fat Cobra.
Did he beat Fat Cobra?
Yeah, in the Kumite pit. I think it was like issue 3 in the original in the solo run. I'll go back. I'll tag you in if I find it. But he and then you gotta read that when he was in the Howling Commandos.
I can't even see the damn.
He was over there beating ghosts. He was killing fucking zombies and shit.
Can you make it so that you're like the bigger box and then we're smaller?
Let me see if I can change it.
Yeah, I was like, you know what I mean?
No, I can't.
You know, I don't know who Drew used to come up with the list. You know what I mean? I'm sure he said his list would have been different, but I don't know who he used. But like people like Mr. X aren't on the list. Like,
yeah, or fucking how you got like a list of like street tier skilled combat fighters and like, you know, Phantom X is not on there. Domino.
But you want to hear something, But you want to know who helped with this list?
Who? I know Foam was one of them.
Foam, Kay, Sarah.
Don't say that name in my presence, please. Don't say that name in my presence, please.
You can tell because if you go in my comment section, you go in the comment section of my video, you can see how hard in the paint they're going.
Kay has a Discord server. We were all in it together. Andrew put that in there. He's like, "Yo, y'all want to help me with this?" And they said, "Yeah." So, like, yeah.
Yo, again, you can tell. Look how hard in the paint. Look how hard in the paint they're going in that comment section right now.
Hold on now. Some of these people were there. They're valid. Some of them were there. They're valid. There's a few on here that's like, but I mean,
Cyclops on that list. Yo, Cyclops. So what the fuck is Cyclops doing on that list? He's not even street tier, bro. He can destroy a whole continent at will.
He's not. Some of these people, like, the list is supposed to be street tier or slightly above. Some of these people are clearly above street tier, right? Like, there's some clear combatants in there that are definitely over. I just think, like, Punisher over Bucky and Widow in hand to hand? What?
No, that's wild. That's wild.
No, but it wasn't. But Andrew didn't even say, dude. It didn't even say, bro. He didn't even say hand to hand. He said skills plus weaponry, and he has Black Panther.
Well, first of all,
behind Elektra. He has Black Panther behind like 4 or 5 different people that Black Panther has beaten.
It's like they didn't read Marvel Knights, where Black Panther took on Elektra, Daredevil. Like they did, you know. Again, when you said the names that were involved, that made it clear. Now I understand why the list is like
exactly. It makes so much sense now.
I already knew because
100% different.
Look at the comment section. Look at the comment section. Look at the comment section in the video I made, and that's how you could tell who had a hand in that because they went so fucking hard in the paint, defending their picks. And it's like, bro, what?
Oh,
you guys, you said Black Panther can't get any higher than that. Why not? What? This is Black Panther. You talk about skills and weaponry, and you got Daredevil over him. You got I love Deadpool. I love Deadpool. I love the fact that he respected Deadpool. I love me some Deadpool. I really do. But he's clown Deadpool.
I didn't have.
I mean, everyone clowns Deadpool. Let's be honest.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kick you out right now.
And man,
I will kick you right now.
They played Moon Knight too. Moon Knight was mad low. Like I was like,
nah, Moon Knight cool, yeah.
Bro, Blade was mad low. They have Blade in the B tiers. They have Blade in B tier. Like what? On the last and like almost C tier. Blade.
Where is Moon Knight at on this list?
He's below Blade. He's C tier.
He's the last one in C tier. So he's almost in the D.
Who's above him in C tier?
Hold on. Let me see. I wish I could make this bigger. Let me pull it up.
Who's the top tier?
Here, let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up on my phone.
Who the hell's at the bottom?
Can you text it to me so I can see it?
Send it to me in the IG group chat. Send it to me in the group chat.
Have Andrew send it to you.
Oh, he did?
He's in the group chat. It was his list. I said something about it last night. All right, here. Let me see this. Let me get this.
Cause yeah, I need to see this shit. Gamora not street tier though. You can't put Gamora in here.
Yeah, I don't think you could put. Honestly, I don't think you could put Gamora in street tier, man. Like even though
I don't think so either.
Like she's fighting cosmic threats like a lot. She's not really in the streets, man. Just like I would love to put Mantis in there, but I can't put Mantis in street tiers, man. Neither can I put Moondragon because Moondragon's a monster two-handed.
Is Mantis like that? I don't know much about Mantis. Is she like that?
Mantis is like
she's alright. She's alright. She ain't like that.
Mantis was taking on Thanos 1v1 hand to hand. Like she's
alright.
Yo,
she's alright.
Gorgon. Gorgon is like it.
Yeah, Gorgon on that list. All right, here, let me get up here.
Honestly, and there's a case to put Gorgon in the top S tier because we know that Gorgon was able to beat the brakes off of Shang-Chi in Avengers World.
So listen, this is everybody above Moon Knight, ready? In the C tier. Cyclops, Silver Samurai, Karnak, Black Widow, Bucky, and then if you go up to B tier, it's Blade, Okoye, Punisher, Hawkeye, Lady Bullseye, regular Bullseye, and then Stick, Black Panther, Captain America, Gorgon, Kraven, Elektra. And in the S tier, they have Daredevil, Deadpool, Wolverine, Iron Fist, Taskmaster, and Shang-Chi.
Why is Daredevil that fucking high?
Yeah.
Hold on, whoa.
I love Daredevil. He's my boy, but he ain't that high.
Daredevil definitely deserves to be. He either needs to be.
I mean, you can make the case. You can make the case. D tier, ready? D tier. So the last one on the list. D tier. Last one on the list is and they got X-23 Luke, X-23 Luke Cage, Daken, Psylocke, Kingpin, and Fat Cobra.
Yo,
Psylocke?
Fat Cobra.
Psylocke.
What? The way they played
That's not even
Cobra,
her.
They played Fat Cobra. They
fucking
played
Psylocke?
Freaking Daken. They fade Daken like crazy. Daken is mad skilled.
Bro, you can tell who they favor.
Totally
real quick, why in the hell is Stick?
Sound like ain't street tier either. No fucking way.
Stick don't even got feats like that though. Like I don't know why Stick is so like.
They have Stick. They have Stick right behind Black Panther.
He trained Elektra.
Age and that he
do you know what Elektra has done?
Daredevil and was a part of the fist in the hand. Like,
yeah, I know.
Bro, no, stop. Let me. So they said
out of him just recently.
here's what bothers me. Black Panther has beaten the shit out of Danny a couple of times. Right?
Without the suit
shit out of Danny a couple of times.
Without the suit too.
And they have Danny ranked third.
I mean, Elektra was able to put hands on him, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Alexa put the
here's
paws on Iron
Alexa put
Fist.
hands on that boy, if I'm not mistaken. Coming said.
She put hands on
that
Iron
was
Fist.
that was in Defenders. Yeah, that was a good battle though.
It
That was a good
was, yo.
battle.
He wasn't holding back either, bro. You could tell that motherfucker was trying to run the fade with her, and she
Well,
was keeping up with him.
At the end, he didn't hold back because he used that chi fist and
Yep. All right. I'll give it that.
Whipped so bad he had to start using chi on it, and it was funny too because at the end of the fight, he looked at Daredevil and was like, "Yo, you ain't gonna help me? What the fuck?"
Right? Somebody invite Andrew. We gotta get Andrew in here.
I already did.
It's not. Wait, we can't blame this on Andrew.
No, we
blame
can't.
this on the group he chose
to. That's why I asked him. I'm like, how they owe you money? Like, remember in the chat last night? I'm like, who made this list and how much money did they owe you?
Again, I'd like to point out I associate with these people. I had nothing to do with this damn list, so I had absolutely nothing to do with it.
This list was wild. This was wild. You know what's funny is like I thought the DC list was wild. I left it alone.
Again, yeah, the DC list. I had my contentions on the DC list as well.
I didn't even see that list. I don't even know what it looked like.
Pull up the DC list.
Send that shit to me. I didn't even see the DC list.
Just go on Andrew's page. God damn it!
Please.
Go on Andrew's page, man. You a young man.
No. You can do some labor too.
Right?
Vagabond said DC.
He's like, yo, send that to me, bro.
Bias, man. Yo,
you little brother, you know big brother.
And I'm just, who am I? I don't read these books. I don't collect them. I'm just nobody. I look at the pictures. And I make my judgments.
This is where we start getting wild. Bruce is not far from number one when it comes to skill. He's not far from number one at all. That's where we start getting a little crazy. Bruce is definitely top five. Top five at the least.
Well,
he's not even number one. Bruce, I think I can definitely say Bruce is top 5 in DC. I would think so. Absolutely.
Who's number one though? That's all I'm number one.
Oh well,
I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, right? When it comes to skill fighting when it comes to straight skill in DC Comics, right? So we talk about skill, hand-to-hand skill. Like if Karate Kid's not your number one, your list is wrong.
None of that.
Classic Karate Kid, right?
You know what the thing is?
Karate
Kid. I'm not a big Karate Kid fan because you got to ask yourself this: who has he ever won against?
He's beating Bruce.
You talk about he beat Supergirl.
He's beating. He's beating Kryptonians with pure hands, bro.
Said, you could kick me 1,000 times and I would not fail one time. And then she grabbed it, crushed his leg, and threw his ass away.
I mean, I feel like narratively, Karate Kid is the best, but when it comes to like feats wise, it's like, I don't know.
First of all, I'm gonna be real with you, right?
Question. Who has he beat?
So I'll be real with you. Like I'm always gonna say Karate Kid's number one. Just because of who he is, he's just gonna be number one. He's like Shang-Chi. Like when it comes to hand-to-hand fighting, Shang-Chi is always gonna be number one to me, especially with the 10 rings. He's gonna be number one. So what's going on here, bro? So I gotta go with Karate Kid. Number 2 will come to a shock with you guys, but I think number 2 is Bronze Tiger.
Oh, I'm not gonna argue with that. I can't argue with that.
Bronze Tiger, not Richard Dragon.
You gotta understand something, right? Bronze Tiger is so deadly, he can kill people with his bare hands and chooses not to.
I mean,
Bronze Tiger is a jobber. Holy
what do you mean? See, you know what King Six? I got into a whole ass debate because of what you said. When I said Slade needs weapons to beat him. And everybody's like, no, they didn't. I'm like, yo, I literally had to clown on somebody because they were like, no, he didn't. I was like, the 2 fights that they had 2 fights, and both fights Slade whipped out a knife.
But you know what's crazy though?
That's his fighting style, bro. What?
You know what's crazy though? Those two fights. This is the only thing he did. He slashed him once on the wrist with his knife, and then after that, he just started beating the dog shit out of him on the ground. He had him on the ground. He was ground pounding.
King Six, don't do that. Don't do that.
That first fight, Bronze Tiger was beating the
shit out of Destro. He was before.
And then he was like, Bronze Tiger was like, I'm holding back because I don't kill. So He was beating the brakes, and then he got hit by somebody jumped in and helped
somebody shot him in the back.
out.
Somebody shot him. And then he chased, and then he went boogieing after Deathstroke, kicked that man in the face, and then Deadshot shot Bronze Tiger because Bronze Tiger Deadshot wanted to kill Deathstroke, and Bronze Tiger didn't. So Deadshot shot Bronze Tiger to stop him from go chasing after him.
I mean, yeah, okay, well.
That was the first fight. The second fight, he didn't know it was Slade. And he still, and on top of that, Slade still had to bring out a knife. He still cut him to get him away from him.
He got one hit with the knife. Mind you, this is
It doesn't matter. He still had to break out the knife. He still had to break it out. Otherwise, Bronze Tiger was going to work him over. He knew. He was like, oh, shit, this is Bronze Tiger. Right? He didn't know it was Deathstroke, but Deathstroke knew that was Bronze Tiger. He called him Tiggs. And he knows, oh, shit, I can't fight him hand to hand. He's going to beat my ass.
He got one hit in with the knife.
He cut him off the chest. And knocked him into a tree and then tackled him.
This was Deathstroke after he had been revived, so he was weakened in this state.
He was not weakened. First of all, he was not weakened. We keep saying that he was not weakened. Stop. He was not weakened.
You saying weakened because he had both his eyes?
Yeah, he doesn't fight well with both his eyes.
Okay. Yeah, that was Deathstroke. It's Deathstroke number 41. Yes.
Bro, what? I've read that before. Bro, he had that motherfucker on the ground, bro.
Yeah, but that's after he tackled him, and that's after he used the knife, bro. That's after he used the knife on him. Nigga pulled the knife on him. Like, yo, I got you. It's the only way I can beat Bronze Tiger is because I got to pull a knife on him.
He still lost that fight. He had Slade on the ground.
But if we're saying that, are you saying that Bronze Tiger is a better fighter than Deathstroke? Do you think that?
Yes.
I think so.
Hell yeah.
I gotta be honest.
The
first fight confirms it to me. The first fight really does confirm it to me.
Hey, buddy.
The first fight they had, he was literally, Deathstroke ran from him.
But the first
Deathstroke don't fucking run from people. He don't run from people. He
was running from him, bro. Running from him.
No, hold on. The first fight that they had, he pulled out a knife. Okay.
When does Deathstroke run from his enemies? Let me ask you that. When does he run?
He was beating him with that knife, okay?
He wasn't. No, he wasn't. He kicked the knife out of his hand and was about to cut his other eye out. He said, I don't kill, you're lucky. And he had the knife up to his eye like, what you going to do, Death? What you going to do, Wade? Slade, what you doing?
Bronze Tiger was beating Deathstroke when he hit the knife in the first fight. Yeah. The second fight, Slade, he got to hit him with the knife, and then he got him down on the ground instead of ground pounding.
He tackled him. Yeah, he hit him with that knife because he needed it. He needed the knife.
Tiger didn't know who he was. So if I don't know your particular fighting style, right, I think you're a rookie. I'm not going to fight to my full capability at start, right? But if I knew, you know me, I don't know you, right?
Yeah, he even said, I lost to an amateur. He didn't know that was Slade. He didn't know it was Slade.
I guess.
If he knew it was, Slade even said, I gotta catch him off guard, otherwise he's gonna beat my ass again. He gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna have to run for this ass whooping. Bronze Tiger beat his ass.
You put Bronze Tiger over Deathstroke, and this is what it started now.
Here comes K with his bullshit.
Me?
Stop. Stop.
You're blaming me for
K
this?
has the right to express his opinion, bro. You gotta stop doing that. He has a right to express his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I figured I thought the DC tier list was pretty straightforward. DC is a little bit easier to tier. The Marvel tier list I knew was going to be controversial. That's why I had more people help me out with that one. Because I think Marvel, you tier in like maybe the top
people,
7.
Bro.
I think tiering the top like 7 to 10 Marvel characters is not that bad, but after that it gets a little dubious. But the DC one, I think, is pretty straightforward. I might have made like a couple different moves. But with that being said, I think the thing about Bronze Tiger that makes him tough is Bronze Tiger has some pretty good showings, but he only has a couple good showings. Like, he doesn't have as much as consistency as some other characters. So that's why I teeter him in the top 5 or in the top 10. I think although he has a winning record over Bruce, I think he's equal, maybe a little less than Bruce. But I think the definitive people that are definitely over Bronze Tiger are definitely Richard Dragon and Karate Kid. There's no doubt about that.
Karate Kid. I think Bronze Tiger is second.
No. I think Richard Dragon 100% is over Bronze Tiger. Richard Dragon has better showings, and even though Bronze Tiger has had a leg up on him, here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize, and this is coming from someone that's been in competitive fighting, someone that's been doing martial arts for 28 years, just because someone beats you does not mean they're necessarily better than you. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. So when I took in consideration the list for DC, I took in consideration wins, losses, feats, statements, and overall showings. So just because someone beats you once doesn't necessarily mean that they're better than you. There could be many different circumstances that constitutes your loss or your victory.
Is
So
Pacquiao better than Floyd Mayweather?
I was just about to say,
No.
like, I understand what
Mayweather
you're
beat his ass.
saying.
Do you think Pacquiao's better than Mayweather?
I
No.
don't watch competitive fighting that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, or boxing anymore. I
Do you
haven't watched
think
Mayweather's
boxing.
do you think Channel Sonnen is better than Anderson Silva?
Hey,
No.
Nava, do you
Actually,
think
yes.
that Nava, do you think Bill Superfoot Wallace is better than Joe Louis?
What?
Stop throwing names that I don't follow. Why would you ask me questions when I just
Come
told you I
on,
don't watch the matches? Do you know who
Okay,
Bill
but
Superfoot Wallace is?
No, I don't.
One of the longest reigning and greatest middleweight fighting champions there was.
I
The
know who
guy
Joe
only
Louis
used his
is.
feet for fighting. Bill Superfoot Wallace. Just because you're throwing names at me, I don't watch competitive UFC or boxing anymore. Not for the past like 15 years.
Okay. Oh, you
But
think
my
you think Ken Shamrock is better than Royce Gracie?
um no, I would say Royce Gracie is overall better. But again, you're looking to.
Why
This is the
some guy
problem. This is the
here
problem that
and
Comic Talk does is that we can't see the forest through the tree sometimes, right? We hyper focus on the small, minute details about statements or about the one or two one-offs, or if Deathstroke has his eye or Deathstroke doesn't have his eye, or how the attack was approached. We have to look at the overall things, and that's what I did when I made the DC thing. The Marvel one I made with a bunch of people. There was a few changes I would have made. There's some things I was surprised in when I was doing the research of.
Comic staff is like Andrew.
Andrew just chose.
Comic staff
Andrew
was
had
looking
like
at that
some of
face
the
like
worst
Andrew. You know
people
you didn't
helping
make
him
that
out.
list.
Unfortunately, I know Andrew didn't make the list totally. I know he didn't, but he had some of the worst people helping him. Unfortunately.
Well, what I would say is this: is I think there's some characters that you guys don't agree that should be up there that I think after doing research should. There's some people I think are low. Like for me, I petitioned heavily to have Captain America and Black Panther within the top 6.
Easily.
Well,
I don't think they're in the top 5. I think
can I
top
ask
3.
a question,
I think
Andrew?
so. This is here's the thing. I was talking to the people, and I wanted Taskmaster to have his own category to be an asterisk because he kind of floats. Taskmaster is very inconsistent. He's very based off who he's fighting, the story, and how it's being applied. However, when talking to people, enough in an argument was made to convince me to put him in there. Without Taskmaster, I think the definitive top 2 is Shang-Chi and Iron Fist in terms of narrative, statements, fights, and overall ability. After that, it's tough not to put like Logan in there. I was tempted to put Styx up there. I wanted Styx and Gorgon higher, but again, really good arguments were made to have them a little bit lower. And I did not want Daredevil over Captain America or Black Panther, but again, good statements and arguments were made.
My question is this: why did you choose the people that you chose to help you make the list? I'm just curious.
Why? Because when it comes, so for example, one of the things I try not to do is I don't surround myself with. I hate echo chambers. I often, so I try to find people that I know that will not be implicitly biased towards characters in Marvel, but aren't necessarily biased to DC. So I just chose the people that were available at the time. It was kind of a spur of a moment thing. It's not like I went out and drafted people like the fucking NFL. Right? It's just at the moment I was making the tier list, and I said, "Hey,
7th-round draft picks in there."
No, what?
No.
But here's the thing.
When you say echo chamber, you say echo
some
chamber,
undrafted free agents in there.
People that you had that were helping you with the list. It's kind of like that's the definition of echo chamber right there.
What is?
My opinion.
You had
echo chamber. No, so echo chamber by definition is people that tend to agree with you and will bounce back your opinion. There's a lot of things that people like we had a long discussion. Like there was a lot of conceding that they had to make on their front and a lot of conceding that I had to make on my front. Because this is the thing, right? What have I always told people? I don't talk about stuff unless I read it. And while I do read Marvel, I don't read all the street tier stuff because for me, I don't find Marvel street tier as interesting as I do DC. I don't think it's bad. Don't take it as that. I just, me personally, it's not my cup of tea. So that's why in the first, for me, I could have done the first 2 tiers, the S tiers and the A tiers, and probably bullshitted my way through and maybe not have comic dad be like, well, maybe change this. But I think that the rest of it, I mean,
So this is a real question. This is a real question, and it's I'm not busting on you because I know 100%. I know 100%. If it was your choice, I know this for a fact. If it was your choice, some of these people on this top list wouldn't be there, right? So who did you have to concede to list Black Panther at 11th?
Who did I concede to?
Atrocious.
Well, I conceded to Deadpool for one thing.
You had Captain America, who consistently beats Deadpool, and Black Panther, who consistently beats Deadpool.
But here's the thing. This is the thing that you guys are thinking too much about. It's not who beats who. It's based off skill and ability.
And skills, abilities, and weapons.
And
yes.
How do you figure out?
So how do you have Black Panther at 11th?
Because okay, a couple things I brought up with Black
Panther.
Fights were shown to be on.
Why wouldn't Gorgon be over Shang-Chi? Because Gorgon has beat the brakes off of
him. Beat him and stole the dragon.
Nava, you gotta let me speak if you're gonna ask me a question.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I love you, but you tend to jump in while I'm giving you a goddamn answer.
I love it more.
No, Chrissy, you don't understand. I have my Nava plushie at home. I sleep with my Nava plushie every night, and when I squeeze it, it says Deadpool solos. Deadpool solos.
Facts. What up, Dre?
So
anyway, go ahead, Andrew. Sorry.
So if I was to rearrange the list myself, I would have probably. This is what I originally had. I had Shang-Chi, Iron Fist, Gorgon, Logan, Cat, Black Panther. Then I had what was it? I had Daredevil, Electra Sticks, and then after that, my memory goes sour. I would have to get off the live and look at the list again. But that's kind of what I had. And then certain fights and feats and statements and other stuff that we took in consideration, the official Marvel rankings, which I know people don't like to use, but we used as a reference, as well as a few other things that made me move people up and down. I don't think Black Panther should be 11. I don't think he should be top 5 though. Nor do I think Captain America. I think they're definitely in the top 7, in my opinion.
Because here's what I would say. I think the official Marvel rankings is trash. I gotta be honest with you. Like it's horrible. It's a horrible.
Well, that's not the only thing we took though.
We gotta honestly. It's mostly off of feats, statements, and I guess you could throw in some of the Marvel official rankings because they got Shang-Chi, right? They've got Iron Fist, right? But we've known Black Panther has defeated Daredevil, Elektra, Wolverine, like Deadpool, like the fights and the capabilities. You're saying it's based off of capabilities and skill, right? So I don't see many people more capable than Panther, honestly, on the list. There's not a lot of people more capable than him.
I'm gonna be real with you. I will
top 5.
I'll be real with you. I wouldn't even put Panther on this list. I don't think there's a single person on this list he hasn't beaten. Either outskilled or had weaponry that would beat them. Right? So it's like, to me, I wouldn't even have put Panther on the list, period. I would have took him off. Just like I took Cyclops off, because it's like, Cyclops is not street tier, bro. He can literally destroy a whole continent.
He had the Phoenix Force twice. Am I mistaken?
If you listen to what I said in the thing, I'm not counting powers or weaponry or enhancements. I'm just kind of skill. Cyclops on his own is a skilled hand-to-hand combatant. There's no denying that.
I think.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's a skilled hand-to-hand combatant.
He's quite possibly one of the best X-Men hand-to-hand combatants within reason.
But is he better than Fat Cobra? Hell no, he's not better than Fat Cobra. Fat Cobra would wash his ass in here.
Fat Cobra, we literally no featless, the new Iron Fist. He beat up Fat Cobra. So like,
Are we gonna sit here and pretend like Fat Cobra? We're gonna sit aside. We're gonna sit here and pretend that Fat Cobra
Iron
didn't put
Fist with
hands on.
no
Didn't put hands out. Are we gonna sit here and pretend Fat Cobra didn't put hands on Merge Century?
in his first run had
No. Answer the question.
Nava.
Did Fat Cobra not put hands on Merge Century?
I didn't say he didn't. I didn't deny that. But what I am saying though is that he got his ass beat by a feetless. What was it, Lin Lai or whatever the fuck his name is?
That's
so he got beat by Iron Fist.
Cobra has actually
he got beat by an Iron Fist.
Able to fight Iron Fist. Like Fat Cobra is that dude. Like
Lin Lai is not as skilled as Iron Fist though. He's not as skilled as Iron Fist. Can we agree that Lin Lai is not as skilled as Iron Fist?
Well, Iron Fist is the Iron Fist.
No, but I don't. But
of course,
yeah, it's the Iron Fist, but it's still like you're like I don't think.
So are you saying Cyclops is a more skilled hand-to-hand fighter than Fat Cobra?
When did I say what? When did I say that?
No, because Cyclops is ranked above him.
Oh no, I didn't make the list. Damn it, Nava.
No, again, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. But I was one of my things I said, and especially in Andrew's comments, I said I think Fat Cobra and Black Panther are ranked way too low.
Yeah.
And if it was my choice, I wouldn't even have Black Panther in this list because I feel like his weaponry and his skill, which is part of the criteria which you guys picked, his weaponry and skill, he should be removed from this list because it's not fair.
No,
because
Nava, you misunderstand. It's not weaponry. It's how skilled you are with weapons. It's not the gear that you have on you.
No.
But even if we do that, we talk about the spear Bashinga. Like we're talking about
Craven one, Andrew, because Craven is no way he's tier 2 over a lot of these guys.
Hold on, Craven is kind of slept on a little bit.
You got Elektra over Craven.
Craven is great. Craven is awesome. Like he's awesome. But to have him over people like Bucky, Karnak.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a reach. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm not.
Oh no.
You know what this reads like? You know what this realized to me? Honestly, this realized to me is like, how many people can we get before Black Panther because we don't like Black Panther?
No.
Hold on. When we talk
that's what it reads like to me. How many people can we feasibly put above Black Panther before it's unreasonable?
So, Nava, automatically that's probably not the right response to have. When the first response to having Black Panther low or high on the list is how can we fuck or how can we push Black Panther? The reason why
it is because you got Wolverine. They have Wolverine above him, and he's beaten Wolverine 4 out of 4 fights.
Nava, I put a comma there. I wasn't done with the sentence.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So, listen, the reason why I did this list with a bunch of different creators is because, again, I wanted to pool an opinion from a bunch of people and see where everyone stands on a particular character. Like I said, if it was up to me, I'd probably put Black Panther 6 or 7. That's my opinion, right? I wouldn't have put him at 10. But a lot of people were putting good reasons why. And again, this was a few nights ago, so I don't fucking keep an album or a list on my notes. I know a lot of people have albums and lists of fucking shit. I don't. I did this at the gym when I was doing chest day, so you must excuse me. I was focusing on the push. I don't remember every reason, but people gave.
You're live.
Oh, right?
Because I don't want to interrupt.
Actually, I was gonna ask you if you could drop down for a second, Thunder Guy, so I can get somebody else in here. I'm gonna start rotating, but I want to actually get Kay in here.
I would like to point out the fact that a lot of people have problems. A lot of people.
Kay was one of the ones that helped make the list, and he was on my.
Yeah, that's why I want to get him in here.
A lot of people.
No, but he was on my side to wanting Black Panther and Captain. I think we were the only two that wanted Black Panther and Captain America.
Yeah.
Wanted to keep them together, but we wanted them higher.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted Black Panther and Captain America above Elektra. Like I wanted them like right.
Full fact.
Below. Who's the last person in S tier? I think it's Daredevil. I wanted them right.
Daredevil.
Yeah, I wanted them right there. Because
and Kay, you can attest. Kay, and you can attest in the conversation that we had. We had a long ass conversation, bringing up feats, fights, everything. This wasn't like any political bullshit, like trying to put one character over another. It was just what is everyone in consensus on.
And for Taskmaster, like me personally, I thought Taskmaster was too high, but like
he is.
You're
not wrong, Kay. He is.
But that's what I'm saying. The reason why I thought Taskmaster was too high is because I feel personally that he's inconsistent. Because yes, he does have some impressive wins over like top tier martial artists like Captain America. He's beaten Iron Fist. He's beaten Deadpool.
He's got that punch he saw once. Remember that punch he saw one time?
So like when people were saying like he should be higher, I was understanding why, but I just feel like overall, like his consistency, I don't think he's consistently like the second best fighter in Marvel. I disagreed with that too.
Literally got choked out by Cap. Like,
but that's the thing. Like
that wasn't. But not.
He got choked out by
I don't
Frank
think that
Castle.
was their.
But I think the mindset that came down to Taskmaster is I wanted to put him in his own category because he does float.
Yeah, I think how many of it was it? I think it was like 5 of us. Me and Andrew were the only 2, so we like voted and like we lost because it was a majority vote. So that's why we put him up there.
But, yeah, again, and then when it comes down to Taskmaster, in theory, he could fight.
Understand why.
Yeah, and in theory, Taskmaster can fight and win and lose against almost all people on there. However, I think everyone was in the general consensus that he's not touching Shang-Chi. So it's just like, well, let's look at his fight sets he's had with Captain, Deadpool, Iron Fist, and then let's narrow it down. Do we feel comfortable putting him here or there? So it came down to that kind of stuff. The only other thing that I had contention with is I think we had a huge argument on who would be higher, Bucky or Natasha, and I really petitioned for Bucky to be higher. And I also thought Bucky should be up 1 tier. And again, Gorg and his Sticks are the only other 2 people I thought should have been up 1 tier.
And Fat Cobra too, but
I don't think it's
his encounter with Daredevil. Wolverine was watching, and it was in Captain America, and Wolverine said that Bucky was going to beat Daredevil. Like, that's how good Bucky is, and we saw just in Sentinel of Liberty how good Bucky was doing against Cap. Like,
yeah, why is Blade not high? You guys, that shit was wild. Blade.
So just so you guys know, and I'm again pulling from a couple days ago, I wanted Blade in the 3rd tier, and the reasons why we didn't put Blade higher is while he has good showings with weaponry, he has decent showings with hand-to-hand, not as much showings as some other characters. So that was the reason and logic that was given in comparison to the other characters on the list higher. So I was going to put him at top of, what was it, B tier? I wanted him top of B tier or mid B tier. Where did we put him? We put him in the C tier? I can't remember the list.
I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, no, can you make the list or no?
I can't. It's just fortunately it's a bigger than make it. I have the list on my phone though. I have the actual picture.
Punisher is
I can pull it up.
Way too high. Punisher.
I have it right here.
So, I like Punisher.
No, Blade is at the end of B tier.
Okay, so Punisher's not that.
Blade is at the end of B tier. I mean, he's behind Okoye and Punisher and Hawkeye and Lady Bull. How do you guys got Lady Bullseye? Wow, she got killed by Hitmonkey, bro. Hitmonkey killed her.
Bro, Spider.
He's not even on the list.
I didn't have a say in that.
Breaks off of her.
Like, he didn't beat. And not only did Hitmonkey beat her twice and killed her. Pop set her up. Got both of the head.
Had a problem with fucking Daredevil being at what was it, an S tier? And you know what's funny about that?
Right? Where's Echo?
When Marvel and themselves talk about 2 of the best martial artists in like the Marvel universe, when they talk about Shang-Chi and Iron Fist, guess whose name is always mentioned in there with them? Daredevil. Yeah. Daredevil's skill can rival their skill. He's not that like I don't think him being an S tier is like
Daredevil's
that's why I got that's why
dude, especially recent Daredevil is he changed my mind. He changed my mind. But again, I'm talking about
Daredevil. We were going off like most consistent, like not current. Like it was just like overall totality.
Do you guys want to bring up someone that was part of the conversation that I had back and forths with on this?
I know it's Foam. Yeah, I've been trying to get Foam in here.
Foam, why don't you come up? Because Foam did a good job reasoning a lot of stuff. I think it would be good.
Yeah, Foam was an advocate for Taskmaster at 2. I disagreed.
Again, we can talk with Foam. We can talk because Foam asked me where I should put Black Panther, and I said he should definitely be S tier if it's based on what skill and weaponry and how they use weapons. Black Panther be S tier.
I'm trying to find the tiering right now in my server. Wait, Foam, can you send the tiering in my server so I can like see it? Because I can't find it. I'm not trying to scroll all the way back up to like 3 days ago.
No, I have it. Shang-Chi's 1, Taskmaster's 2, Iron Fist is 3, Logan's 4, Deadpool's 5, and Daredevil's 6. You got Black Panther at 11th.
I don't think I mean, Taskmaster. I think Black Panther is above in skill, but everyone else, I don't know if he's above them.
Dude, Black. You talking about? I said when you said, but again, I was just basing it off the video. You said skill and mastery with weapons, and how is that?
It was
automatically.
Okay, so it was okay.
Automatically, gonna be top 5.
Hold on. So the way it was made, the criteria was how skilled you are with martial arts, how your abilities not like powers. Like if you have like fucking like for example, like Iron Fist. If you're talking about like his chi punch, we didn't take that into account. But if you're talking about like Daredevil, like his senses, how his senses enhances his fighting style, or Wolverine's healing factor, how that helps his fighting style, we took stuff like that into account, which is why I think Wolverine is above.
Which is odd.
I don't think that that's odd though. How do you like?
How do you take? So you take Wolverine's healing factor into account, but not the Black Panther's weaponry.
Why would that's a suit? We didn't take. It's not like we didn't take into account Wolverine's claws.
And it's funny, Kate. That's the reason why. That's the exact reason why I chose that specific fight.
Was judging it because Andrew said it was based off of skill and like weaponry mastery and stuff like that. And
yeah, I mean that was also the criteria. Also,
hold on. Let me make a clarification.
That directly affect the fight.
Let me hold on.
Like for example, will we take away Daredevil's senses? No.
Let me make a clarification. We debated on, and again, I don't want this to sound like cherry picking, but we debated on what powers and abilities would be accepted in terms of debating. So for example, like Captain America's super soldier serum, allowing him to adapt and all that jazz. That's something that we took in consideration. Daredevil's senses, something we would take in consideration, right? Because those are innately part of them. But like Cyclops' optic blast, we didn't take that in consideration. Any energy projectiles, any kind of unique mutant powers or meta human powers that would be anything other than hand-to-hand combat, swordplay, melee weapons, or even like range arsenal guns and stuff like that. So we tried to keep it within reason. There were some characters that were cherry picked in terms of, well, if Daredevil's going to be on this list, like maybe his senses should be, because that's an innate part of the character.
Cyclops' beams are just part of the character. That's what's odd to me, right?
But we're not talking. Okay, so for example, one of the things about Wonder Woman is all of her weaponry, her speed, and durability. But if I was to make a list about her skill, I would focus in just on her skill. So again, my list, my rules. That's how I kind of approach it.
Okay, fair enough. So, and that's why we're talking about the list, right? It's just we're just discussing the list. So I'm trying to. First thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get like a mental breakdown of how you guys put this list together.
And you can tell Foam. I said to Foam right away when I was going to post it. I'm like, listen, the DC list, I think everyone was copacetic with for the most part. You know that the Marvel,
pretty solid.
You know for a fact that the Marvel list is going to be heavily disputed. Yeah. And I think the biggest reason why, and this is just my opinion, and if you guys disagree, that's perfectly fine. I don't think Marvel has as clear defined martial artists as DC. And the reason why I say this is that most of DC's martial artists are base humans, with some exceptions. Marvels tend to have all powers, all abilities, or some stupid ass tech. You have people like Wolverine, who has a healing factor in claws. You have people like Black Panther, who has these ridiculous different abilities, right? All these characters have heavy asterisks put on them.
Yeah,
so
it's harder
like,
to separate
if you look at Wolverine, no one ever fucking talks about Wolverine's hand-to-hand combat that much, even though he's a top tier one. They talk about his berserker mode and his healing factor. So that's why I think the Marvel tiering list is very malleable, and I don't think I don't think it's unfair for people to want to move characters around.
No, I agree. Again, that's why I want to gain mindset, because I want to know 3 things, right? 1, why is Black Panther ranked so 11th on that list? 2, why is Typhoid Mary not on the list? And 3, why is Sabretooth not on the list?
Why is Sabretooth not on the list?
Wait, yo, Foam, can you do me a favor? Foam, do you have a picture of the tier list? Like a big
I have it right in front of me.
but I can't see it. It's too small.
No, Mr. X.
No,
Mr.
I
X.
have it actually on my phone.
No, I feel you, but like I want to look at it for myself so I can like
Okay, I got
see
you.
it again.
All right, no,
But
the reason Sabretooth isn't on the
phone, can
list
you
is
send
because
it
he
in
never
send it in my
uses his
server,
skill.
please, if you can?
I'm not on my PC right now. I'm in bed.
Foam said Sabretooth stinks.
He does stink. He stinks. He
See, that's what I'm
reeks.
saying, bro. What? How you
Yes.
gonna put together a definitive
Yo,
list? Like, yo, we feel
I
like
knew
this.
as soon as I saw Craven in 2, I knew Foam was a part of it. I
Okay,
knew
listen.
it.
Hold
It
on,
was
hold on,
just,
hold on.
it was,
But
Bro,
there
I
was,
said the same thing.
there
I
was
was like,
no
bro,
ifs or buts
why are we
about it.
putting Craven this high?
hold on. Let me say my bit.
Bro.
Let me say my bit. In the oh my god,
Oh, there
what
we
was
go.
that
Good
run?
job. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that.
Was it X-Men, something something? You know when Wolverine went off the train with Shang-Chi
Mm-hmm.
after he just like lost horrifically to Sabretooth, and he was like, oh, now I've honed my skills. Instead of fighting this guy who fights like an animal, like a beast, he then like easily just puts him down using his like a week of training from Shang-Chi, and he just like puts him in a pack and throws him from a mountain. Sabretooth has the experience and has the skill and the knowledge. He just doesn't use it.
Okay.
Hold up.
So
Why the fuck is
why was he not on the
Yo,
list though? You got like Dawkins, you got X-23 on the list, you got
Nava.
Cyclops on the list, and no
Yep.
Sabretooth.
Nava, one thing to
Cyclops is at
point
least
out.
he's at
Hey,
least
on
a
foam.
competent hand-to-hand fighter.
Foam. If I could just say, Nava, this is another thing that we had problem with the Marvel tiering list is DC's very easy to find martial artists on. It was a struggle to find like a consistent list of good martial artists to put on the list. And it got to the point that we had so many people that we just eliminated some. And listen, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sure some fell through the cracks because again, the martial arts aspect isn't as big on the Marvel side as the DC side. I mean, if I was doing a telepath fucking list, Marvel would be easy to
Right.
find people.
So Mr.
I think
But
it's just
X,
a little
bro.
bit tougher. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit tougher to find because you have to like really be into the Marvel martial arts lore to find them. Like there are a bunch of them, especially that
Matter
come
of
from
fact,
Kung Lung just alone. But yeah, there's people like
Like
Mr. X. I
Scorpion.
don't know if you guys know who Mr.
finesse.
X is.
Oh, we
He's
said finesse.
no Mr. X. So he's the one who beat up Iron Fist.
So
Beat the brakes off of him.
So
Like there's a lot of guys in there.
Or that? What about what's his name? Lin Kuei or whatever his name is, the one that beat the shit out of Shang-Chi.
This motherfucker,
You know?
Lin Kuei,
Or
he said,
Echo.
I don't forget his name. It's like Lin Q or something like that. He beat the
Lin
shit out.
Lang,
Yeah, whatever. They're that guy.
So,
But
so
Phantom
phone.
X, right? Backtrack the Leaper. You know, there's guys that you know. If you again, it just feels like like, and it's just me. Like, you got Lady Bullseye, bro. Who did that?
Yes.
Who? Where was
I
that?
did
I
that.
didn't. I wish I was a fly on the wall. Lady Bullseye.
Yo, if
Lady
it was
Bullseye.
Bullseye and
She
Lady
lost to
Bullseye,
Silver
it was
Samurai,
foam.
bro.
It was foam. If Lady Bullseye
was
and
me.
Bullseye was there, it was foam.
Actually, no, it
Wait,
wasn't foam.
I'm just now
I know.
noticing
Listen,
this.
I put her that high.
One
No,
person that
hold on. So Lady Bullseye was selected by me, but his placement was her placement was consensus between everyone. The only thing that foam petitioned for was that Bullseye and Lady Bullseye be relative to each other. Yeah, but foam, if you could please, because you and I had a back and forth about Black Panther and Captain America, and I was very hesitant to put Daredevil over the two of them. But you petitioned heavily, along with other people that were in the chat. So I think Kay and I were the only ones that wanted Cap and Black Panther higher. Could you please reiterate your reasoning, because I don't remember it that well right now.
Okay, well, so for Daredevil, the reasons I brought up.
Oh wait, hold on. I agree with Daredevil, by the way. Like I think Daredevil's above them in pure martial arts ability. But continue. I just wanted to say that.
But again, that's my thing is like for some people you say pure martial arts ability, and then others you gave other things like you gave Wolverine his healing factor.
What I'm. Okay, I mean like okay, Daredevil's senses coincide with his fighting style, so that like when I say pure martial arts, I'm talking about his hand to hand ability, not like with like.
And again, Kay, that's why I chose specifically that one Black Panther versus Wolverine fight when he didn't have his healing factor and he couldn't outskill Black Panther.
Okay, but but
He
this
was
is the
able to
thing.
outskill
Wolverine's
Batroc,
healing
but he
factor
wasn't
goes into
outscaling
his
Black
fighting
Panther.
style. Wolverine's fighting style is heavily influenced by his healing factor. If you're fighting a Wolverine without his healing factor, his fighting style that he's normally fighting with for his entire like iteration
skill
as a
goes down.
character,
Yes.
so
goes down.
you're essentially So you're essentially nerfing him.
No,
and what his
no, I
normal
wasn't.
fighting
I was showing you that his skill.
that would
He's
be
not
like
as
nah, but that would
skillful.
be like
hold
saying
on.
that would be like
So
that would be like
no. Again,
Black Panther. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. Would you say that it would be impressive for Black Panther to beat a Daredevil who doesn't have his radar?
I'm okay. I'm not going to do this with you. What I'm
What
said
do
to
you
you
mean?
was, and I want you. Again, I'm not going to do this, but I'm telling you exactly what I was saying, and I said it to Grayson as well. Why are you ignoring the fact that Wolverine outskilled Batroc without his healing factor, but couldn't outskill Black Panther without it?
Because
If he's
Black
such
Panther is a
high
better
ranked on
fighter
this
than
list,
Batroc.
if you have him so high ranked on the list, why was he not able
Black
to
Panther is a better
outskill?
fighter than
Batroc,
Batroc.
the Leap
Oh,
was a
yeah,
beast.
exactly. Black Panther
Black
is a
Panther
way
is a
better
better
fighter than
fighter than Batroc.
Okay, but
He
you
definitely
said
didn't outskill Batroc, by the way.
Wolverine outskilled him, right? So Wolverine outskilled Batroc, right?
If
But he
No.
couldn't
yes,
outskill
correct.
Black Panther.
How does that
but
change
no,
the
but
fact
they
that
are-
Wolverine wasn't at his full capacity?
He didn't outskill Batroc. He just stabbed him in the chest.
Yeah, that
He
wasn't really
outskilled
a
him. He literally
that wasn't
outskilled him. He literally said
He
it.
hit him once. He hit him one time.
He said you mentioned something about blocking, so I set it up so you would go for my neck.
That's more.
I got a question.
Man, I
So
feel like that's more.
are you giving Blade his enhanced stats as well, like his healing
Physicals,
factor and
physicals.
speed and stuff?
Yeah, like why is Blade so low, bro? Like you realize how
Because
fast
if
Blade
we're
is?
if we're
no,
giving
that
was
if
fun.
we're
Blade
That
is
was
that
giving
fun.
strong? How strong he is?
Foam,
God
giving
damn,
Foam,
bro,
Blade
he
that.
ripping off
wanted Blade to
limbs.
be low.
guys.
No, but
Guys,
we can have this
one
conversation.
sec. Let Foam answer first the Black Panther Captain America thing.
Yeah, go ahead,
Alright.
Foam.
So the reason I've been put Daredevil at the top is because he's consistently fought on par with everybody already in the S tier. And as soon as Shang-Chi, Iron Fist, arguably like within the top 5 people, he's always mentioned as a part of being like within the top skill group of fighters. He's always there. He's always mentioned. He has the feats to be able to say that he's up there, and that's the reason I put him up there. The reason I don't have
Daredevil
Cap,
was a beast.
the reason I don't have Cap above Daredevil in straight skill is because he's never shown anything outside, like in terms of pure martial arts capabilities. He's never shown much to be put above Daredevil. Sure, we know he's very adaptable. He adapts to situations. That's his main shtick, right? We've seen that many, many times. Obviously, I know he's got martial arts experience, but I don't think it's as good as Daredevil's.
But he's
Does that
beat
make sense?
Daredevil.
He
Of course.
beat Daredevil with context, though. He was only able to.
He
He
beat-
said when he beat Daredevil that he only was able to because Daredevil was off of his game.
So
He beat
all right,
Daredevil
so
Wait,
once.
no,
that's
you're,
the thing. So
talking,
again,
no. You're talking about when Daredevil returned from hell, correct? That was
Hold on,
talking
I'm gonna pull it.
so
Are
again,
you talking
so
about
when we talk
you're
about
talking
this,
to a guy who collects Daredevil. So
yeah, again,
I
so
Nah, I
you're
feel
talking
you.
about yeah,
I
and that's
know
why I
they're
said you're
encounters.
talking. That's why I said when we talk
I
about
know they're
Wolverine, you're talking to a
encounters.
guy that's read this stuff. So when I say this,
Not only that, when we think about Daredevil, we have to take into account too that Cap is massively stronger than fucking Daredevil, which is going to give him an edge in the fight. That doesn't mean he's more skilled than him. It just means he's
Right,
stronger
but
than him.
we're
okay,
taking
but
into
where you
account
separate your
taking-
lines?
what I've heard.
we're
You're taking into
taking-
account
we're
all
taking-
these
yeah.
physical abilities. You're taking in all
We are.
that.
Yeah, we're taking.
No,
that was
okay,
taken
hold on.
into
He's
Can I
account.
make
shown
a
to be
clarification?
superior than him. He's
We're
shown to be
literally just
superior.
talking about the whole list is just I believe is just based on Hatan skill. I didn't think we
See,
were taking
that's
any
why I'm
other
saying there's a
physicals.
differences of opinion. I just said this. I said everybody's on a different spectrum making this list. There's a different spectrum everybody was making this list on. So
No,
to me,
I
that's
think
why
everyone
it's maybe
was
so
in agreement. Comic Dad.
unorganized.
Everyone was in agreement that this was based purely on skill, and the only time we took any like powers or any abilities into play is when it was inherently tied to the character, like Daredevil's senses or Captain America's adaptability. Physicals weren't involved.
By the way,
But
Physicals.
part of Wolverine's skill was his healing factor, right?
Things that directly
Well, no, see,
affect the character's
hey,
fighting style were
Nava,
taken into account.
that's K's statement, not mine. K's bringing
No,
that up
that's the
in
comic book
regards to.
statement. Black Panther said that. Part of your skill is your and your fighting style is based
Yeah.
on your ability to heal from damage.
So Nava, if Black Panther himself said part of your fighting style that you always use, your healing factor plays a huge role in that. Why, when we're measuring skill, would we separate something that helps Wolverine's skill so much? Why would we separate that from him?
Why would you not give again? And that's why I said, why would you give Wolverine that, but
Nava,
not Black Panther?
how about Nava?
Why
How
would
about
we
I
give
answer
Black Panther his suit? That like it's not the same.
Because you're giving Wolverine his
Nava,
healing factor. It is the same.
But no,
but
okay,
hold on,
that's just
Nava,
your opinion.
Nava,
I disagree.
Nava,
It's not an opinion, it's
Nava,
facts.
It's not
Nava,
because like
Nava,
it's
Nava,
genuinely
Nava,
Part
not.
of his skill is that suit, right? Part of the
Nava,
spear, the thing, and
Nava,
all that stuff. That's part of his skills.
That's part of his tech and gadgets.
Nava,
Even Carol Danvers has said
Nava,
that. In order to beat
Okay,
the
so
man,
you
you have to
agree?
beat the
Okay,
suit.
so wait, but let me draw an analogy for you. Would you say that
No,
Batman
okay,
uses
stop,
batarangs to
No
augment his
analogies.
fighting? Would you
No
say that Batman
analogies.
uses batarangs
okay,
to augment
stop.
his fighting?
No analogies, man. No analogies.
What do you mean?
Just
No, all right, never mind.
what's on. We're
I'm
going
not.
by what's on the page. No analogies needed.
Okay,
That
hold on,
doesn't.
stop. You guys, again, this goes back to what I said. You can't see the forest through the trees. For example, take Black Panther. A lot of Black Panther's knowledge and experience comes from all the different Black Panthers that came previously, right?
No. I
A
would
good
disagree
chunk,
with that.
a chunk of it. God damn it, a chunk of it does, right? You guys always bring it up. Don't the comic dad, don't side eye. You always bring it up. He has all the memories, history, and strategy of the previous Black Panthers, correct?
Yes,
Does he suddenly not have these
part of his
abilities
abilities.
anymore?
Yes,
Okay. So
that's
would
part of
we
it.
remove that if we took a? Okay, so he got those abilities through something that wasn't inherently his. Like same thing with Wolverine. His skills don't instantly disappear because he doesn't have a healing factor.
It does.
His
Oh no,
healing
but
factor
Andrew, it
was
does.
the.
I showed the
Oh
comic
my
book where it
god!
did.
Now,
But that's the reason why I'm cutting you off is because I literally showed the comic book in which when he lost his
I know
healing
Nava, but
factor,
you
he lost part of his skills.
Nah, but that's the point.
Nava. No, Nava. Here's the thing with cutting me off. You don't know what I'm saying. I know you showed this thing. I know you gave a breakdown. But when you cut me off, I can't give you the context of my argument.
Okay.
So how do you know what I'm going to say if you cut me off?
Go ahead. All right, you're right.
Okay. So I understand everything you sent in that, right? Right? But take Wolverine with his healing factor. Those skills still exist with the healing factor. The healing factor doesn't have to be part of him for him to be a skilled fighter. It can be part of him in the context of that fight, for that particular fight, right? But when it comes down to it, Wolverine has those skills. His makeup, how his fighting style is attributed to him, based off how he moves and how he thinks and how his powers work, that's fine. But those skills still exist. If he's rusty with them because he doesn't have his feeling factor, that's fine. That's good. But it's not like he instantly forgot how to throw a punch or a kick. He just doesn't move the same way.
Again, Andrew, you literally just agreed with that whole video I said. I said that
And
in
I
that whole
never
video.
disagreed with you.
He had enough skill to beat Batroc the Leaper, but he didn't have enough skill to beat Black Panther without his healing factor. As a matter of fact, he has never beaten Black Panther ever in the comic books, not once.
When has Black
Regardless
Panther
of
beat
what he's
him with
added,
his
not.
healing factor?
He's never beaten Black Panther whether he has his healing
I
factor or not. He's never beaten
I
him.
never claimed he did beat Black Panther. I said when
Okay.
has Black Panther
So how is
beaten
he
him?
honest? So how is he more skillful when he's never beaten him?
Do you agree that Captain America is equal to Black Panther?
Yes.
Okay. Wolverine has beaten Captain America, and Captain America has
Okay.
admitted he
I'm
can't
not
go
going.
against
I
him.
don't do chain scaling. I go one. If they never fought, then you can
So
do
then
chain
we're just
scaling.
not. If you don't,
If they've never
okay.
stop. If they've never
If you
had a
don't think
one
that
on
that's a
one.
valid means to put someone above
If
someone,
they never
I'll
had
tell
a
you.
one on one. If they never had a fight, you can do chain scaling. But these guys actually fought on paper 4 times, and
With
Black
context,
Panther
they've
has
never had
beaten
a
them 4
fight. They've
times.
never had a fight without context.
It doesn't
They've never had a
matter
fight
what
without
they
context.
had.
Okay.
We
They
could
If
just
fought
there's
four
mutually
context in the
agree that
fight
times.
that makes the
Wolverine needs
fight
to be moved
inadmissible,
down.
then
That
that
would
like
probably
it
make our
matters. Like
lives
I
a
don't
It
lot
doesn't
understand
make
what
a
you're
easier.
fight
saying.
inadmissible. You're just again, you're
Okay.
taking things away from Black Panther
Kate,
and
you
giving
can't
them to
I didn't
Wolverine.
say
take anything away from Black Panther. What
You
are you
are
talking
because you're
about?
saying these fights are inadmissible.
They're because they have
They
context,
count.
Nava. They have
They
context,
count.
Nava.
Yes, and I showed the context in
Okay.
which if you took the healing
So
factor
fights.
away
So
from
Nava
Wolverine,
fights
he
with
becomes less
context. So okay,
skilled.
wait, hold on. So fights with context count. That's what you're saying.
Yes, context
Okay.
counts.
Okay. So Captain America just beat the shit out of Black Panther. Cool. Got it. He was
That's
injured. It
not
doesn't
what
matter
that's not
though.
what he
Yes,
It doesn't
in
means.
matter
That's not
though.
what
context
he means.
counts.
He was
that's
not
not true.
context.
That's
Context.
not
You
what he
just said
means,
it
Kay.
doesn't count. You
Kay,
just
that's
said
not
it
No,
I
what he
said
doesn't
it
means.
count.
counts. I said yes,
Kate,
context
no.
counts.
Okay, so if context counts, how can we use fights that have context?
Again, and that's why I
Do you
showed
not
the
see the flaw in your
context.
logic? Do you not
I
see the
know
flaw in
I
your
don't see
logic?
the flaw because I showed the context of which things happen, and you're denying it. You're taking it away. You're saying it's
What did
inadmissible.
I
Okay, you're
take away? What do
misunderstanding
you
what he's
I
saying.
mean?
said
Okay, you're
if you took
misunderstanding what he's saying.
if even Black Panther told Wolverine you can't beat me because your skill is required on how much damage you can take, and you can't take that damage, so you can't beat me.
So he was okay. All right, I guess. From what you were saying,
You were
You
misunderstanding
can't.
what
He
he was
can't
saying.
beat Black Panther with or without his. He's never beaten Black. He's never Wolverine has never beaten Black Panther with or without his healing factor. He's never taken a W off him.
All right,
How is he
never
more
said that he
skillful?
did
all right, Nava, can we just
because
mutually agree that Wolverine needs to be moved down on the list and then just like have this conversation finished because this isn't very fun. I didn't want him
Again,
in
it's
S
like
tier to
to
begin
me,
with.
it's like
I ain't
I
having him
even
as a
pointed.
sub.
I pointed out to
bro,
me. It's
first of
like
all,
it feels
I
so.
didn't even I petitioned to have Black Panther higher on the list, so I don't even know
Again,
what I from there.
so who would you move down? Because
I would
everybody on
move
that top
Black Panther.
panel,
I would move both Captain America and Black Panther above Electro. They would move
everybody
up
on that
like
top,
4 spots.
everybody in the S tier, and I don't even like Black Panther like that. I really don't. But everybody in the S tier, he's beaten.
But
He's beating everybody on the S
who,
tier
he's
except for
never
Shang-Chi.
beaten Shang-Chi.
Yeah, except for Shang-Chi. But I said I'll
When
leave
did he beat
Shang-Chi alone. And
Taskmaster?
Shang-Chi is the
When
one person.
when is he
Shang-Chi, I
when
even
is he
said at the
beating
start of this live, Shang-Chi's the one person I would not move. I'd keep him right there.
When did he beat Taskmaster?
Okay. That's what I was about to ask. When did he beat Taskmaster?
Yeah, okay, Taskmaster also, yeah, because I don't think he's ever fought Taskmaster. So
never
you,
fought
Can
you
you
might
just
be
tell
right
me
on that.
for Iron
He
Fist
hasn't.
when he was in mind control?
He's beating again.
Yeah.
He's still beating Iron Fist. He still beat him.
I know, but he was mind
Why are we
control.
ignoring the fact that he was mind controlled?
There
Like
was
being mind
context.
controlled like
Again,
greatly affects like
the
your use of
context
chi.
behind it, yeah,
Well,
because
you can ignore
was
you can
the
ignore
mind
because
control
Black
stop?
Panther was holding back as well, right?
Yeah, did the mind control stop Black Panther from
So that fight.
holding
Okay,
back?
so the fight isn't usable.
The
No,
fight
It
it's
is
just a
is
weird. It's
usable.
just a
usable.
weird way to
It
use the
still
fight.
All right.
happens.
Okay.
Okay, Nava,
All right.
can I explain it to you? Like, can we just like me and you 1v1 real quick? Just a little
Yes,
little chat. Okay, so you know how the mind and the body connection greatly affects the use of chi, right?
yes, I understand this, and I know
Obviously,
what you're going with
their
this. But
mind has to
Are
be
you
in
talking
home with
about
their body.
the black dragon imbalance?
Mm.
The black dragon
I'm saying
imbalance?
what I'm
That's
saying
what
is
you're
that
talking about?
the mind control was affecting his chi. We saw this in the comic. It was affecting him. He wasn't really in control of what he was doing. Again, he was mind controlled. So using that fight, especially where Black Panther was holding back too, it makes no sense to compare them if you're trying to see the character's top abilities in terms of a fight. Yes, they fought. It happened. I just don't think it's the right way to go about comparing the two, if that makes sense.
So what we're saying, so again, that's why I say context matters. So I agree with
Yeah.
you. It's that I agree with you in this in the aspect where if you're telling me we shouldn't use that fight because one was not trying to kill the other and the other was mind controlled. I get it, but I'm telling you. But then I ask you, how can you rate Iron Fist as a more skillful fighter when that fight happened? And your only context behind that is, well, he was mind controlled. Does that take away his skill?
Yes.
The mind control took away his skill, so he wasn't throwing punches and
If
kicks
he's not in
still.
control of his body, then it's not him using his skill.
Yeah, it's not.
That wouldn't.
It's not.
But he was though.
It's impossible for him to use his skill to the full capability if he's
He
not in his
wasn't
right
not
mind.
in control of his body. It was just that the black dragon made his chi unbalanced and made him almost like it was a hypnosis like rage, right? Where he was going after. It wasn't that he wasn't in control.
So he still
That's
wasn't
like
fully there, though.
when
So
Wolverine
again, but
uses
he
his
wasn't full. But
berserker
was
rage
he still
attacks.
throwing punches and kicks to intend harm to Black Panther? Was he still using chi? Was he still doing all that? Was
Yeah,
that
but that
still
doesn't mean
happening?
that. Like, hold on, Nova. I can walk outside for a punch and a kick at a man. Doesn't mean it was using any skill.
I think. Hold on. So I think
Again,
this is. Hold on one sec. So I think this is a problem whenever you bring up mind control or characters not fighting their right way, because this is the same argument that comes up when Lady Shiva fought Batman and Batman, Superman, Public Enemies, right? How like she would throw in the leopard blow, she would throw in the punch and kicks if she wasn't being mind controlled. To what extent is she being mind controlled? I think that's the problem when we bring up these quote unquote not in character slash mind control possession fights. We can never measure how much they are actually truly within themselves or not. So a consensus needs to be made on exactly
that's it. So
where.
what I agree, Andrew. That's why I say we always go by what's on the paper, right? And it said and Professor Key said it perfectly because that was gonna be my next point. Didn't Black Panther say this shit will hurt me if he hits me?
Of course it will.
Yeah. So how can I not use that? Why is that fight inadmissible? Is if
Because
the skill to use the key was still there, just because
of
it
course,
was still there, everything was still there. He was still using his skill. He just wasn't using it the way Iron Fist would use it. He was the Danny Rand would use it. He was using it a way somebody
yes,
else would use it.
that's
But
exactly my
the
point.
skill was
Well,
That's
still
that's
exactly
the
there.
my point.
nah, but that's the you just said
That's the
why
point.
the fight is not usable. You literally
It
just said
is
This is
why.
how
usable because
Danny
the
Rand
skill
would
is
use it.
still there.
All right.
Hold on, Nava.
Hold on.
So, Nava, you say that the fight is usable because the skill is still there?
Yes, the skill's still
Then,
there.
hold on 1 sec. Then, if that's a yes, would you say that the fight between Lady Shiva and Batman is still usable because her skill's still there?
I still use it.
Okay, well,
I
that's
take that.
good.
I give Andrew. We had this conversation before. I gave Batman that W.
I
He's
don't. I
trying to
don't
make sure
give.
the
I
muscle
don't give
is
Batman a W.
Wait, hold on,
I
but
give
Nava, I
Batman
have
that
to ask.
W. He whooped her ass.
Nava, I have to ask. So
Yeah.
so the words that just came out of your mouth. Yeah, he still has the skill. It's just not how Danny Rand would use it. That is
Okay.
precisely my point.
No,
That is
oh my god,
precisely my point.
oh my god, that's verbatim what he just said. He
That
doesn't
is
see why
exactly
Yeah.
he
what
gets
I was
this.
telling you at the start.
That's exactly what I just said. Does it negate the fact that he's still able to
Yes.
use key punches? Yes. Does it negate
Yes.
it? Was he
It
still
doesn't
trying to
matter
do
because
harm
it's
to
not
Black
how Danny
Panther?
Rand. Hold on, no, Lava.
What? No, 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 no. Stop.
Listen to
Was he still
no,
trying to
no.
harm Black Panther? Yes or no? Was he still trying to fight?
You're gonna listen to what I have to say now.
Okay.
Okay. So yes, he was under the mind control. He was still obviously throwing punches. The intent was to harm him. That doesn't mean that the punches were under any form of skill. They weren't form of any technique. It wasn't
Then
how
how?
Danny would
All
use
right.
it.
So I'm gonna cut
This
you
is
up
a
now,
list
and I'm
based
gonna ask you.
solely on
Stop. Stop.
hand-to-hand
Stop.
combat or with skills or
Was he
weapons.
still using the Iron Fist powers?
Your question is irrelevant to the conversation at hand. No, but I'll
It's
be real
not
with you.
irrelevant. Was he still using the Iron Fist powers? Yes or no?
He was still using the Iron Fist powers, correct?
Okay,
Was
then.
he
So he
using
still
Dan?
had the skill of the Iron Fist, correct?
But he wasn't using it how Danny would use it.
It doesn't matter. He still had the
It
fucking
does matter.
skill. That's why I keep bringing this stuff up. I
I
literally
think
keep
we're
bringing it
looking
up.
at it. I think we're looking at it two different ways, right? So, did he have his skill? Absolutely. Was he using his skill in a more aggressive mindset? Is the thing. I think Iron Fist was using his skill set in a more offensive, aggressive mindset, less than a passive mindset, which Danny Rand would normally use it in. So
Yes.
there's an argument that could be made to say, hey, he was using the skill just more aggressively in a bloodlusted ish type of way.
Thank you. And that's all I was getting at. But you guys want to laugh and smirk and have fun, though. But you guys don't want to realize what's on the actual page. It's cool, though. Keep going.
I
I
have.
don't think anyone's laughing or smirking. Who's
Keep
laughing and
I
going.
did.
smirking?
I didn't laugh.
No,
I want to keep
I
going
was
with
laughing.
this.
I was laughing. I
I
was
want to keep
laughing.
going with this because I want you
Okay,
guys to
stop
understand.
instigating.
Again, I want you guys to
Nah,
understand.
because he said nah. I didn't want to like lie and act like I wasn't
So,
laughing. 'Cause I was
Nava,
laughing.
I got a question. Are you friends with this Blue Marvel guy?
No.
Nah, I wouldn't recommend it. This guy,
Nah, he's glazing
he
crazy,
grinds
but
my gears. For real. He's like mad racist and everything too. He's just, I hate him. But
Okay.
the point is, right? The point is we're using these characters their maximum capabilities for hand-to-hand combat. We're using an instance for Black Panther, all right, and the Iron Fist. Where Iron Fist is specifically not fighting how he normally would. And you were trying to say that now, yeah, and then now you're trying to say that Black Panther still beat him, so therefore he would still be above in terms of
But I didn't
martial arts
say that. I
skills.
said that fight happened.
Yeah,
You can call upon that fight because it happened.
it doesn't have any value.
It does have value because the
something
fight
can happen.
happened.
Okay. Can I try to explain something, or am I not allowed to talk?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, don't
So
do no
Nava,
bullshit.
Yeah, don't come with that bullshit because I'm going to interrupt you.
why does everyone always say they'll come to like bro, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I think. Hey, to be fair, I think people are a little too harsh on K.
Bro, I be spitting facts and y'all just
K,
like don't be wrapping
Okay,
y'all
you
head
come
around
with
what
the
I'm saying.
bullshit, K. Don't do that to me. Don't act like you don't come with that bullshit, bro.
K's
I just
actually
tolerate it.
I genuinely
I just
don't.
when
tolerate it
when
because I like
when
it.
when K's not being interrupted, K is actually a very copacetic guy.
Thank you.
No, wait, hold
I
on.
appreciate that.
When K is
K,
not being
shut the fuck up.
interrupted,
No one told you
no,
to
when
talk.
K is not being interrupted, Kay's gonna say an analogy that wraps you around for the loop for
That's why
30
I don't
minutes.
want to hear analogies.
Bro,
I want to hear
I
give me the
wasn't gonna
panels,
make
bro.
an analogy. I was literally just discussing the fight with
Hey,
him.
hey Nava, I just want to remind you, you put Harley Quinn over Captain America. So in this tier list,
I did that
uh,
purely to piss off
no,
Comics Detective.
I got the
I did
video.
it.
I got it saved. I'm gonna
I did
pop
it
that out
purely to make
anytime.
Comics Detective mad. I did it purely to make him upset.
And
That was purely to make him upset.
So Nava, you're saying
Hey, Nava, playful secrets between you and
I
me.
know.
Playful
Yeah,
secrets.
yeah. I got you.
so Nava. Just to clarify, I just want to understand like exactly where you're coming from. You're
Okay.
saying that even though Iron Fist was mind controlled, the fight still happened, so we can still visit the fight. That's your stance, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I agree. We can visit the fight. We can analyze the fight, but in terms of an evaluation of skill and ability, it's not fair to use a fight where the opponent wasn't in their right mind or weren't in control of their actions because we don't know if that's how they would fight to their highest ability if they were in control of their actions. That's why for a skill scaling like tier list, that fight wouldn't be usable. Not to say that the fight didn't happen, but we're just saying it's not a valid metric to use to measure both Iron Fist and Black Panther's skill set if they were to fight each other.
Okay.
That's what
Fair.
me and
Okay.
Foam were saying.
Fair
And
enough.
and
And I
this is
said
one of
that.
the things
Fair
that I
enough.
was
There
kind
we
of
go.
concerned.
If y'all just didn't cut me
And
off
I
the first
stop.
three
Stop.
times,
I said
I would have
fair
said
enough.
that. We would have
I
been
said
over it
that even
already.
before Foam started talking. I said if that's the way you want to put it, fair enough. But then you can't. How can you then say? How are you measuring the skill of Iron Fist over Panther
So
when that
then
fight
that goes.
happens?
So
Okay,
that goes. Hold on,
we'll
hold on.
explain that. Oh, go ahead, Andrew.
Real quick, Kay. That
Yeah.
goes back to what we said. It's not about wins or losses over each other exclusively. We took into account
Okay.
feats, statements, the stuff that's said by Marvel, and just overall display of skill and ability. Right. That, and I'm just going to say that before Kay says, because we get so focused on who wins what fight, who doesn't win what fight. I think there's a lot more that gets attributed to it when it comes down to the characters. But go ahead, Kay. Say what you're going to say.
So the next thing I was gonna say
Kay,
is
stop being. Kay, stop it. You're being silly.
oh shit, nah, chill. But what I was gonna say is, so the reason why we have Iron Fist above Black Panther in skills, because Iron Fist consistently throughout Marvel is considered the second best martial artist to Shang-Chi. Now, me personally, I don't think Taskmaster should be in the number 2 spot. That was Foam and Cosmic. I don't know why they want him there. I disagree with that. I think he should be like in tier
That is a
B.
very smart choice by UK.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
listen,
don't think he
hold
should be
hold
there.
on.
I've been
I didn't
saying
want
this.
Logan to S tier.
Fuck that. I've been saying that this whole live, and no one said it was a smart
Bro,
choice from me.
but
No, we
that's what I'm
did.
saying.
I said
I
Andrew. I
think
gave you your credit. Stop it.
No,
I
I
literally
have
said
to
God,
go.
Andrew.
No,
God
I
damn
have
I
to
it.
said
give.
Andrew.
Everybody
I'm going to
says
respect you because I
everybody's
know
yelling
you
at K.
did.
I just gave K props. I said that was a smart move. K.
Yo,
that's what I'm
I
saying.
literally
I
Andrew. I
appreciate
literally said it. I'm
Thomas J.
like
I
Andrew, how
appreciate
you
that.
gonna do this, right?
I
I'm like, hey,
appreciate
Andrew,
that,
I
Thomas
know
J.
you
I
didn't make
appreciate
this
that.
list, bro. I know you didn't make this list. It's fine.
Now it was a collective, bro.
I
Me
mean,
and Andrew got
listen.
outvoted like twice.
I'll take responsibility. I had my hands in the list,
I would
but
like
I
to
mean, it
reiterate.
was a joint effort, and that's
I would.
I think that's the beauty of this list is that it can
I
spur up
think Taskmaster is
discussions
perfectly
because
placed on this list.
well, no, I think the beauty of it is you can spur up discussions because I think too often we get into our
Stop.
mindsets on who is better than who else, and we need to also have a discussion with other people on what we think could be different. So I think that's the beauty of the list is that it is so unique in comparison to what a traditional list would be made by Comet Dad, Nav, or anyone else. I'm not saying your list is right or wrong. I'm just saying like
No, I'm
it's
not.
a new
I'm not
perspective.
saying. I'm literally just asking questions about how you guys came to this conclusion, and what judgments did you use to make these characters? Because I was trying to figure out three things. Why is Black Panther ranked 11th if it's considered skill and weaponry? He's ranked 11th behind people that he is beating the shit out of. Why is Typhoid Mary not on the list, and why
Wait,
is Sabretooth not on the
Well,
list?
well,
here's
hold
the
on.
thing.
Let me
Hold
ask.
on, I
Who
explained why
Let me ask
I
this
explained why
question.
Sabretooth isn't on the list. He stinks. That's why.
Let me ask the question. In this, pretend this is out of pure ignorance, right? Does Black Panther beat these people based off his skill, or is it because of his other attributes and other stuff that
Again,
comes into
but it
play?
was again. So, like I said, Andrew, it was under my assumption based on your video that it was based on skill and weaponry.
No, it's
That's
based
what you
off
said.
skill
Okay,
with
hold on.
hand-to-hand
Andrew,
combat
can I
Okay,
and
answer
with
okay, hold
weaponry.
on, hold on. So who has Black Panther beat purely based on skill without any type of tech? Now, everybody's here has read
Man Without Fear.
the Night series, right? The Night series and Man Without Fear, right?
Yeah.
We've all read this, correct?
Correct.
We know
Partly.
that Black Panther took on Craven in Man Without Fear and beat him.
Mm-hmm.
We know he took on Elektra, Daredevil, and Punisher in the Marvel Knights series, correct?
And Luke
Even
Cage.
saying and you could say that they were trying to hold back, but Elektra literally stabbed him through his arm, trying to off him.
No,
So
one doesn't
yeah.
speak for him.
So wait, can I answer
hold
that?
on.
Wait, Storm, can I answer
We've
Comic
seen
Tag?
him do
Hold on,
these.
let him
We've
finish.
seen him take these things, right? We've
Yeah.
seen him take, and we know the Daredevil issue has context when he fought Daredevil in the 80s, right? We know
Correct.
this, correct?
I showed all three.
Okay. So how can you say these people are above him when, and honestly, Kay, you like to say each Wolverine fight has had context.
Yeah.
Cool. But in the Phoenix saga, when they fought, what is the context you're using when all stats, the Phoenix saga, now let's take it that the Phoenix saga was made to put all their stats equal, right?
Correct.
Why did Panther win?
Because his suit was being amped by the Phoenix Force as well.
That is
giving him an
incorrect.
unfair
He
advantage.
said his suit was holding off the Phoenix Force. Correct?
The suit was absorbing.
It's
That was
still
being overloaded by the
To
Phoenix
stop
Force.
him
It
from
wasn't being
overload.
amped.
It was not no, it was
It was.
not being amped.
You said you
There's
guys
no-
agree.
there's-
You guys agree that the Phoenix Force is being overloaded by. You guys agree that it was being overloaded. Like his suit was being overloaded by the Phoenix Force, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, his suit
Okay.
was trying to hold off the Phoenix Force. Whoa. What happened?
Oh, they want Cos. I want Cosmic up here so we can talk about Taskmaster stuff as well. But I think he did. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, that was weird. So
Somebody
you
got
kid.
packed up.
It's alright. I got this.
Nah, they're
I
good.
got this. I'll explain. We got it.
What in the hell?
No, that was weird.
K got booted.
Boy, I thought we got packed up for a second. I was about to say, boy.
No, I was about to get mad. Like, who the fuck? Everybody, listen. I am. If we're staying on topic, everybody got a right to talk. As long as we're staying on topic, everybody got a right to talk.
Is Andrew coming back up or
Nah, we
not?
good.
Yeah.
By the way, but comments here. I would like to point out one thing before I forget, because I know I will, because I like to let y'all talk first. But I'm gonna forget. When we say that the whole Elektra, you said Elektra was trying to stab him, so she was trying to kill him, correct?
She tried to stab him right in the head.
I said she definitely wasn't trying to pat him on the back.
I
Okay, but
She tried to stab him in the face, bro. What are you talking about? Don't do that.
Like, seriously.
No, but for somebody like Black Panther, a stab in the arm would be a non-lethal blow,
Well,
correct?
He didn't have powers, bro.
If
What?
he didn't block it, would it have been?
It would have
a
stabbed him in
lethal
the face. If he didn't put his arm up, it would have stabbed him right in the face.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I think personally, like I said this like 3 times already. I would have put both Captain America and Black Panther above Elektra and Craven. I would have done that. That's what I would have did.
Smart move.
As far as everyone in the S tier, the only person in the S tier that I think should come out of S tier is Taskmaster.
No,
Now,
it's Logan. What the hell?
I wouldn't. I don't think I would take Logan out of S tier, but
I would.
I would.
I mean,
I would drop Logan out of S tier.
Fuck no, I wouldn't.
I would.
No.
I
I would take Logan out of S
Logan
tier.
out of
I
S
would take
tier.
Logan and Daredevil. Actually, you know what? I don't even go this far. I'll take Deadpool. I'll take these 3 right here. Move them right out.
That's
What?
crazy.
What is there? Is there
I don't
5?
think I'll
What is there?
move
5
on.
slots? There's 5 slots in S tier.
There's
It's
6.
six.
I would take.
Six
I would
slots.
take
So
Logan. I would take.
Okay,
I would take Logan, Deadpool, and Daredevil, and drop them down. And I'd move Steve
Okay,
Rogers.
so
I'd move Black Panther,
I
and
want
I'd
to hear
move
everybody's top 6 without
Gorgon
any
up.
type of outside influence. So Nava, who's your top 6?
I would keep Shang-Chi. Number 2, I would put. If it's just straight skill, I would put Iron Fist number 2. I would put Black Panther number 3. I'd put Captain America number 4. I'd put. Actually, here, let me get the list real quick.
That's it.
See, that DC list was a lot easier, wasn't it?
Yeah, the DC list was easy. I'll give you that. That DC list was
Not
up there.
having
I,
Taskmaster in your top 6 should actually be a crime.
I would put no, I would put Taskmaster. So I would go
Oh,
Shang-Chi,
good man.
Wow.
Iron Fist, Black Panther, Captain America, Taskmaster, Gorgon.
Criminal top six, but we'll take.
Didn't Daredevil one shot
Interesting.
Gorgon?
Foam, could you remind me of the reason why we had Craven so high again?
The reason we had
Oh,
Craven
because
so
it's
high
foam.
is because he's consistently ranked as 7 in skill, and his lesser sons have been beating up everybody in the Marvel universe for the last 45 years.
Hey, foam. Did you get that 7 from Marvel.com?
I got it from multiple
Okay.
guidebooks, and I got it from the
I'm
Marvel.
guessing Marvel.com. You know, at Marvel.com they got him a 6 in speed.
They got him a 7 in speed, matter of fact, but I'm taking
Oh,
it from the data
You
books.
realize
excuse
they
me.
you know
Excuse
realize
me.
Marvel
A
got you know
7.
Marvel.com
Excuse me. A 7
Marvel.com
in speed.
has Thor and Silver Surfer at the same speed. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
You
yeah. Do you
you
not
know
want to?
they
Do you not
have
want to focus on the
Juggernaut
one part?
as a
I also,
7 in speed.
yeah. I'm
That's
also
crazy because
taking.
they
I'm
got
also
Bucky
taking
at
the
a seven.
rankings from the data books and like multiple other like rankings of the power grid. The power grid doesn't only exist on the Marvel.com. I know it's
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
wildly
there's other
So
Do
guidebooks.
so
There's
do
other
I
guidebooks
understand,
do you
that have
but
it.
think
that would be my top. That would be my top six.
do you think it's wild that Marvel's official rankings people dispute?
I think it is
Like their
wild. People
official,
I
When it
like
think
comes to
I
I
the
don't
think
when it
Marvel
comes to
doesn't do
I
a good
guidebooks,
job with
I
updating their stuff, but I don't
because
think these. Here's the
their
deal:
well,
DC
guidebooks
doesn't
are
even
updated.
have a really a list. Like I think that's a smart way to do it. Don't put a list and let the feet speak for themselves. Marvel puts a list out there and doesn't upgrade it because they don't care to.
Yeah, if you're gonna put a list out there, and you
agree.
come out with new comics, you gotta
Wait,
update that
hold
shit.
on though. Marvel upgrades
Well,
it.
that's
They just
why I
don't
think
update
it's
it on their
wild that
website.
they did that.
They don't. Marvel
That's
again,
does
why I
not
think
update
it's
it on their
wild that they
website, but
do
they
that
update it in
because
so
guidebooks that come
this
out.
is this is why I believe Marvel makes these guidebooks and stuff. They make it for people that have never that watch the MCU movies and they want to read about the characters in the movies, and
150%.
they give you a simple
DC does that
explanation.
too, though.
Because us that
yeah,
read
but
the
nah,
comic
but they've
books
been
know
doing
better.
this shit.
Yeah, they've been making
But nah,
guidebooks
but
since
they've been
like
doing this
the
shit forever. They've been
70s.
doing this back. They nah,
Yeah.
but they've been doing this shit forever. They did back in the 1990s when I bought my Toy Biz Wolverine action figure, and he came with a fucking Dakota card that I would do with a collection on, and it would have
Hey,
his
I've
skill
got my
rankings on.
Oh
Marvel
yeah, like the
trading
Topps cards.
cards
Yeah,
with all this.
There you go, your
I
binder.
got all this.
Comic
yeah,
Dads knows where it at.
yeah.
What are you
I
Because they're
talking
trying
remember
to.
when I was a kid, there was a
I
fucked
got
up.
them
There was
all.
a Wolverine
You,
vampire card, and I had no fucking idea that Wolverine was a vampire. It haunted me as a little kid. I'm like, why the
so
fuck is Wolverine a
so
vampire?
so Andrew,
Look at
This is my point. Like they're giving you rankings for people that don't read the comic books, so that when you want to get into the
But
comic book,
Nava,
you know about Wolverine, right?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I've been saying this whole entire time. That I am talking about. We took into account keywords as account. You don't know how much we weighed each criteria. We took into account feats, fights, statements, official rankings, as well as overall displaying of their abilities. You don't know the weight. For all you know, we weighted only 5% the statements. We may have only weighted
Yeah,
10% of the
yeah.
fights.
they
But
they
here's the
got
thing.
freaking
Here's the thing. This is what I would
Cable
say.
at a
As a
7.
person that has to no, but here's what I would say. I think it would also be disingenuous and a little bit of bias if we didn't take everything into account. Now, how much we weight that stuff is different. That comes down to us as
Yeah,
content creators and
that's the
determining
discussion. When
what is right and logical. But to not take everything into account, I think that's leaning toward bias.
well, that's really the kind of discussion right now. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out. They said when the whole thing is live was trying to figure out three things. Why is Black Panther ranked 11th if it comes down to skill? If it came down to skill and all the criteria you met, why is he ranked 11th? Why is Typhoid Mary not on the list? And why is Sabretooth not on the list?
All right, yeah, those
But
numbers, the number
Cyclops
Okay.
two
Do
and
you
is.
want me to
three
give
are
you?
not going to be addressed.
Do you want me to give my answers for you?
Sure.
Okay, because I don't read Typhoon Mary, so I didn't look her up and take a scan of her. So that's one reason. Number two is I didn't think about Sabretooth. That's just me, and no one brought it up. When it comes down to Black Panther, I think Black Panther should be higher, but I think he's also grossly overstated on how skilled he is. I think he's one of the best fighters in Marvel, but I personally don't think he's as high as a lot of people rank him at. That's just my personal opinion. I will say this. I have not read Black Panther in probably the past 5-6 years. I will pick up his new run, but I've just been bored of his comics. So
Dude, his new run is
I'm
terrible, bro.
probably
I'm
gonna
not
have
even
to
gonna
do.
lie. His new run is
Well,
trash.
yeah. I mean, I
It's
haven't
god
enjoyed
awful.
Black Panther in like 10 years, I would say, is the last time I enjoyed. And here's the thing. This is a funny thing. I love Black Panther. I think Black Panther is fucking awesome. I do think that he falls. And listen, you guys are going to hate this. And I'm going to end on this note because I got to bring this McDonald's into my pregnant wife. I think
You're
Black
having
Panther is
another
slowly turning
kid?
into the.
Man, oh
Yep.
man, God bless you, sir. God bless you.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Andrew
That
Bullock
is
a week.
some more. The more long nights.
We
More long
Man,
nights. Yes.
we
man,
know that
Andrew's
my
shooting up the
sperm is
crib.
S tier. We know my sperm is S tier. Okay.
I was about
But
to
with
say
that
your
being
spur
said,
probably has here, bro.
yeah,
No,
I know
that's
people
fair.
aren't going to like this, so take this with a grain of salt. But I think Black Panther is turning into Batman for Marvel and how
All
fans
right.
treat him.
He gotta go. He gotta go. Give him
But
a
I
No,
break.
know
no,
what's funny, but you know what? You know what?
comic
Common
dad,
sense,
comic
common
dad,
sense, common sense.
comic
What
dad,
did I say?
comic
No, no,
dad,
no, no, stop. What
comic
did I
dad.
say though? What did I
That
say? I literally said
reaction,
the same
that
thing. I'm
comic
like,
dad,
yo, I said it. I said the same thing, bro. I said it. I said it.
comic
Black
dad.
Panther.
That
Black Panther.
reaction is an excellent display. Hold on, comic dad. That reaction is an excellent display of what I'm talking about. Listen, to quote Harvey Dent, you either die the hero or you live long enough
Live
to
long
turn
enough to
yourself
become
into
the
the
villain.
villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Black Panther. I think the thing that's hurting Black Panther is how overhyped he gets, and because of which the response is to undercut the character. I think the undercutting of Black Panther is stupidly egregious, but I also think that's a response to how much he gets overhyped. I think Black Panther is an amazing character with tremendous feats, but he's starting to get the Batman effect. It is. You may not like it. You may not
Facts.
see
There
it.
could only
That's
there can only
fine.
be one Batman. Not gonna lie.
I just don't
Okay, you
like
know what I
the
mean.
Batman and Black Panther in the same sentence type deal.
Yeah, I
Why?
kind of.
Why?
You know
Is
me.
there
You know
something
my
wrong with
feelings
that,
on
Comic
that.
Dad? Why is there a problem with that?
Nice.
No,
Let's get
no,
brainwash.
because
Comic Dad, Comic Dad, can I ask a
Black Panther
question?
is Black Panther. Black
Comic
Panther is
Dad,
Black
Comic
Panther.
Dad, can I ask a question?
Batman's Batman.
Or better yet,
Go
Comic
for it.
Dad and Nava, I'll ask you a question. Do you guys consider me a fair Batman fan?
Yes.
Okay, you don't. Do you think I'm at all biased or toxic to any egregious degree?
You are not as bad as a whole myriad of people on
Batman
this app. You are
solos, buddy.
definitely
Let's get this
Okay,
over
more
with.
so
reasonable than 90% of these people on this app.
okay, but do you think I'm at all biased or toxic or anything in any way? Have I
No.
ever given you a biased Batman statement?
No.
No.
Okay, so and I'm asking this as friends. Do you value my opinion when it comes down to Batman?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not saying this out of bullshit. I'm saying this as someone that is a fan of Batman and a fan of Black Panther. I'm seeing the lines. I see what's happening, and I'm saying that out of pure love for both characters. I fear that Black Panther is starting to go down the road with his fans and with the character that eventually what happened to Batman, and I don't like it. I don't think the character deserves that. I don't think any character deserves it. I don't think Batman deserves it. I don't think Superman or Silver Surfer. But us fans, we do that. We have that habit of doing it.
So
So
Yo,
that's
you
just
Andrew,
my.
made
I've
me
already
take
made that
off this
video. So
Batman shirt I got on. I almost went and changed.
Oh, Comic Dad, you buy that so that you can keep yourself safe. I see all the Marvel memorabilia in the back, and I know the fuck Batman shirt you have on the side now.
Oh,
I'm just
but
playing with
I
you. I'm just
listen,
playing with you.
listen.
I'm just playing with you.
Ain't nobody. Listen, I doubt there's anybody on this app that hates Batman more than me. Right, and I'm being real, right?
Comics
Bruce
related.
Wayne. I hate Bruce Wayne with a passion, just like I hate Tony Stark's with a passion. Like I hate these guys so damn much. The only person in comic book history I hate more than these guys is Carol Danvers. All right.
Oh, that one's valid.
That being said, I made that video, unbiased video, about why I feel like they're doing that Black Panther the way they're doing them is because they feel like I think they feel as if he's starting to become Batman. they're trying
I
to
told
get
you.
him away from
I
becoming
told
Batman.
you.
I mean, Roach, it's
Bro,
just
they trying to turn him
And
into the
and,
goat,
and
bro.
hey, have
because
you
they
find it
realized. I think
funny
what happened
that
was,
have
and and I said this before the live started. I said when it was just me and Thumb Guy and Christy. I said right now, Black Panther is everything Bat stands wish Batman was, and that's facts.
Here's
That's
the
facts.
funny thing,
Here's the
right?
thing. Here's the
And
thing,
what
though.
and I'm gonna just leave on this because I gotta go inside.
Yeah.
What two fan base are fighting with each other?
All the
It is
time,
Batman fans
all
and
the
Black
fucking
fans.
time. It's
It's
nonstop.
all the same.
It's all the same.
It's yelling in a mirror. That's what I see. Two
Yep.
people yelling into a mirror. That's what it
Everything
is.
T'Challa is everything Bruce wants to be.
No, bro. Bruce is the Michael Jordan.
I
T'Challa is
wouldn't.
the Kobe.
Oh yeah,
T'Challa is the
Okay.
we know
Have
Kobe
a good night,
this
and
gentlemen.
conversation.
Batman's Michael Jordan.
Yeah, have
That's
a good
what it
night.
is.
All right.
Yeah, we
All
not
right.
having this conversation
You know
here. We
what's
don't
funny?
care
It's
Batman's character right now.
it's
We ain't
funny
doing
that
it.
so many people they shit on Batman, but actual Marvel heroes themselves acknowledge that Batman is Batman's the
Now,
goat. Actual
on
Marvel
God, Marvel
heroes.
respects Batman more than
Yeah,
Marvel
Deadpool
fans.
did that for real.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Like,
Deadpool.
bro, this man, bro, in New Avengers 2013, this man T'Challa was fighting a Batman copycat named Wayne, and he was literally telling him like, "Yo, bro, you fight better than me."
Oh
And they
well,
were
DC does
basing
the
that
same thing
character
too.
off
No,
of
no, no, no,
Batman.
no,
DC
no, no, no,
does no
no.
no
Hey,
no.
K,
DC does the same
K,
thing too. So
K,
we don't
K,
do that.
K. Now, K, you know I got that book. You know I
He
got it, and
said, "Yo,
that's not
comic
what he
that, pull it up,
said.
pull it up." On
Don't
God,
you say it.
he
K.
said, bro,
No,
on God,
K. He
T'Challa was
said,
like, "You may even fight better than me." On God, he said that.
you may be a better fighter than me. He said you may because he was just giving him his price. But then what the Wayne said, he said, do not lie to me. Right?
I'll put it right now. I'm gonna pull it
Yeah.
up right
So
now.
I got the
I'm gonna be
book
real.
right.
I'm
I
gonna
got
be
the
real with
book
you, right?
somewhere right
Bro, I
behind
got the
me.
book too on the net, bro. I got
I'm
it
gonna
on
be
the
real with you,
internet.
right? I'm gonna be real with you again. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't even care because DC does comics do the same thing. The DC comics wrote in Doomsday Clock that
Let's talk about.
The Incredible Hulk killed
Hold on.
Doomsday. So
Let's
He
talk
does.
about
They
how you.
I
each
think Hulk would be
company
Doomsday though.
gives props to the other company in some type of way. Just like
That's a
Marvel
fact.
brought in buried Alien, and in Doomsday Clock they said the Green Behemoth
Behemoth.
is stronger than Doomsday. Like they all do. They all do.
Hulk is stronger than
But
Doomsday eventually.
that's crazy because
Hey, I
fucking
like how you
Daredevil.
just I like how you just slip the eventually in there. All right, let's get Cam up here because
Nah,
Cam's been asking.
nah,
Oh,
I'm saying,
hell
Nava, like,
no.
okay, Nava, would you agree that like Hulk, like we all know Hulk's strength grows the angrier he gets. I'm saying at a base level, like when he first transforms into the Hulk, I don't think he's as strong as Doomsday quite yet. That's not
Yes, he
saying that
is.
he can't. And I would
Yes, he
disagree.
is.
I don't think. I
No,
Yeah,
think
no,
dude,
Doomsday
DC
also
said
read
he
the
has
was
current.
growth
stronger.
Stop,
I
stop,
already.
think
stop.
he is.
Before you disagree, pick up the Donny Case Hulk run at
Oh, that was a good run.
at power level of 2. At power level 2, he was pulling asteroids from the fucking sky, like
I
and
mean, that's
launching them into
Is
orbit.
that something?
that's
Wait.
cool.
Is that something we don't think Doomsday could do?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But I mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
Doomsday
strength
could
level
not do
2.
all that.
That's a strength level 2. That's 2. He
but that's what
said,
I'm
"No, what?
saying, Nava. I'm saying Hulk,
You
if
know what?
Hulk
Let's
and
just bump it
Doomsday
up to 2
fought,
because we don't want to overdo it this time."
if Hulk and Doomsday fought, like
Hulk would
it's gonna
kill
be a
him.
hard fight.
Hulk would
But it
kill him.
wouldn't be quick though. That's what I'm saying. Like he's not gonna kill him quick. Like
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
he
think it'd
would.
be quick. It
and
wouldn't
Oh
be
Hulk,
no,
quick.
I wouldn't think
I
it. No,
think
I'm not talking
Doomsday.
about quick.
I think Doomsday has a way better chance now too because Hulk isn't even immortal anymore. So
Yes, he is.
no, he's not.
Yes, the fuck
Read
he
the.
is. What do
You
you
gotta read.
mean?
No, he's not. No, he's not. Read the new
Have you
She-Hulk.
read any
Read
of
the
the?
new
Stop.
She-Hulk.
Have you read any of the
Read the
Starship Hulk at all?
read the new She-Hulk. In the new She-Hulk, the leader specifically said that he has the keys to both Bruce and Jen's green doors. And he told Jen, he said, "You and Bruce better not die again." He specifically told him that because he has the
Wait,
keys to
stop.
close the green door.
Have you read current Hulk?
Have
The
you
man is
read the current
most cer-
She-Hulk where this was stated?
the man. No, stop. I'm not talking about She-Hulk. I'm talking about Hulk.
Why does
The
it
man
matter
is
if it's She-Hulk if it's
100% still
applying
immortal.
to Bruce and okay, all right, man. You
The
got it.
man is still
You got it.
what?
You
Did
got
you
it. You
read
got it.
Banner of War? Did you read Banner of War at all?
Yes, you got it. You
You
got it,
read
bro.
Banner of War. So how can you sit
Correct.
here and tell me he's not immortal?
You got it. You got it. You got it.
When have we
You got
seen
it.
Hulk die in the comic books ever?
You got it. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. But now, on a serious note though,
You asked me if I read She-Hulk, talking about a Hulk comic book. You read She-Hulk though, right? Like, what
bro,
the
you
fuck does
got it,
She-Hulk have to
gang.
do with
Bro,
regular
gang, you
Hulk?
got, bro, gang, you got it, dog, you got it.
Oh, you
Chill,
keep
dog.
doing that, Kay.
Chill.
Stop doing that shit, man.
Bro, you
I
got
like
it,
you,
bro. You
bro. Don't
won,
do this
bro.
to me.
Bro, you won, bro. You got it, bro. You got it.
Stop
But
doing
nah,
that shit to me, man. God
I'm
damn it,
not,
He
bro.
bro.
just,
I'm not, bro. I said you got it.
this is an intellectual
Fine.
conversation, man. He just said you got it, bro.
Yeah,
Stop,
like,
Chill, man.
stop.
I
He
lost, bro. You got
constantly
it.
Oh
hate
my
doing that
god.
shit, man. I hate when Kate. You
Bro,
got
Oh
it, bro. You
man.
saying
That's
bring
why
up
is this,
She-Hulk.
bro?
God, don't do that to me, man.
Nah,
God,
cause
shit.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. Like, if you don't want to believe me, then don't. Like, you got it,
I know. It's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the Hulk. You're talking
bro.
about She-Hulk.
Bro, that you didn't listen to a word I said. Then, if
I
you think I'm
did.
specifically talking about
You
She-Hulk,
said you
okay.
said the leader told She-Hulk and Bruce not to die again because he has the keys to the door. And I'm talking about the regular fucking Hulk run where he,
But that's what
died.
I'm
Psych.
saying. So, like, you know that the Hulk when he
Where Odin
died,
told
right?
him,
You
you
know the
can't
Green
die, my
Door.
kid.
Okay, hold on. Nava, not even Nava. Comics Dad. You know when the Hulk dies, the reason why he's immortal is because he can step back through the Green Door, right? You know that, right?
You get sent back, yeah. You get sent
Okay.
back to the green door. Yes.
So, Comics Dad, if the Green Doors are closed, if he dies, where is he going to step back through from?
Well, the
The
leader
green
said he
door, though,
had the
bro.
keys to the green doors, right? He said he had the
Yes.
key to the green door. Like, if he can close it and all that good stuff, then shit,
Yes.
Hulk's dead. But you
That's
know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying.
You also have Hulk's like insane regeneration. The green door didn't happen wasn't a thing for a while, man. When we seen Hulk get his
What if
heart
you
pulled
don't close
out,
it?
like literally just in Banner of War, didn't we just see his heart get pulled out and him go through Thor's hammer?
Yeah, no, I'm not. But that's the thing. Though. I'm not
Like the
denying his
generation
healing factor.
is
He can still heal
stupid,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
still
so
heal crazy.
to kill him would be like an act of
You would have
God
to like.
almost.
You would have to like. Yeah, you would probably have to
Thank
like
you,
separate
Comics
his
Dad.
brain.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
you
It's
got it,
almost
man.
as
You got
if
it.
But Nava, you
I
didn't.
said,
Nava, you just
when
completely
have we seen
denied
Hulk
the
fucking
Green Door.
die in the comic books?
All right, man.
Nava, I think you got it.
Yeah,
Hawkeye
you
killed
did.
him.
My
I think you
God.
got it.
Yeah, Hawkeye killed him.
But
Hawkeye killed Banner. He didn't
I
kill
know.
the Hulk.
I
Yo,
know.
I was about to say, yo, okay.
I know.
Wow. It's like, whoa,
Foam up
shit. He
here
can't go back to the
trolling.
green door, but who's going to fucking kill him?
Doomsday,
but we were
apparently.
talking about. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, Nava.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were
never
talking
mind,
about
bro. Never
March.
mind.
I feel like you forgot like what the discussion was. So
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
anyway,
forget
so
shit.
I'm
I
gonna
don't like when you do
explain
this.
as to why Taskmaster belongs in the number 2 spot.
Oh, shit.
That's
I
what I'm
think we got
saying,
a
man.
conversation.
You do this shit all the time, Kate. Stop doing this shit to me, man.
Comics
I
Dad.
like you, bro.
I like you too, but I
Yeah.
don't know sometimes, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you got a
My
little
God,
bro.
Kate. Verbiage
Okay, so
matters.
let's.
You said he's not immortal anymore. And I said, when the fuck does it matter? Nobody's gonna fucking. When do you see him? When have you seen him
Wait,
die? When's the last time you seen him
No,
He
die?
said you
it's
got
because
it.
we were discussing
Wait. Listen,
before.
listen.
Hold on, phone. I just want to answer
Listen
the
to me. No,
question.
listen to me real
I
quick.
feel like
Listen to
you
me real
forgot.
quick. I got a question for you real quick. Does
Big
Doomsday
bro.
have that
Me?
key? Doomsday is not going to close that door, little bro. He is not closing that door.
No, that's not what I'm
Not at
saying. Though
all.
I'm saying that wasn't the point of what I said. I said the leader has the key to
But
the green door. The
Kate,
leader closed the green door.
Kate. Well, honestly, what you said is kind of irrelevant because the leader said if he has the key, he could close it. But is it closed? Is the question.
I'm pretty sure he closed it. That's what I was saying. Because he
But is
told
that the
Pretty
Jen
statement?
sure, or
when
did he?
Jen. I'll pull
He's
up the
not
thing.
closing
Because he
that
told
door,
Jen.
man.
He
Oh
told
god.
Jen. He said to
Yeah.
Jen when she was leaving. He said, "Don't die again. Because if you
Okay.
die again, you're not coming back." That's literally what he told her.
Did he
Hey,
say?
listen,
Did he
man.
actually say that?
I'm gonna grab a scan for you so
Okay.
we can just put this through.
Yeah, just read the books,
Okay.
to be honest.
At the end of the day, he
I have
murders
not
the
read
shit
them.
out of Doomsday.
It's not even a question.
It
Are
is
we
a
going to talk about this
question.
list,
This
or are
You
we
is a
just
know
going
it's
to talk
not.
question.
about Whole House
Okay.
Doomsday?
All right. Is it a question?
Yeah, I
First of
think
all,
I think it's like high diff. I think it's high diff.
So,
Like
Yeah, I think Doomsday.
yo,
it's like
Hulk,
saying it's not a question means it's like low diff.
It's a mid diff.
Like
it's not. It's not. It's not. It's if it's questioned, it's questioned by people that don't read Hulk.
no,
Because
Hulk's like
Yeah,
if
so
you
what?
read
that is a
Banner,
valid
if you read
logical
Banner
argument,
of
Nava. We're
War,
going to run with
even
that.
if you read before Banner of War started, you would know damn well he ain't beating the Hulk.
Well, Hulk went on. Hulk. What did he be like a celestial armor in like Man of War?
Yes, he beat
He
Tony Stark's
beat
celestial
Tony
armor,
Stark's
destroyed
celestial
that shit.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
Doomsday
I
had
thought
his
celestial,
armor.
Celestials get one
A
shot
Hulk
by
Buster armor that was
Sentry.
powered by celestial, and he fucking destroyed it.
Yeah,
Didn't
but then
DC reference the Hulk
Celestials
being
get
stronger than
one shot by
Doomsday too?
Sentry.
That was
You
that
think he
was
got
a
one shot by Sentry?
symbiote.
Who
I'm gonna
got
smack
one
you.
No,
shot by
no, no.
Sentry?
A celestial that was powered
It's a
by
dead.
no got one
It's
shot
a
by
dead.
Sentry.
That's a dead
That was a
celestial.
dead celestial
That's
that
a
Null
dead
took the
celestial.
body
Yeah,
over.
but it was power. Yeah, powered by
It was
no.
powered by Null. It wasn't powered by celestial
That doesn't
power.
mean it's good. That doesn't mean it's
Yeah, it
good.
No,
doesn't
but
mean it's
no,
good.
but
Yeah,
no is
that doesn't
stronger
mean
than
it's good.
Oh
Celestials.
no,
Am I
no!
tweaking?
His healing factor is not faster than Hulk. Hulk has the fastest healing factor in Marvel. Period.
Yo,
This
why
I
man
is Blue
don't.
literally
I don't
got
know
Marvel
about
on
that,
you,
Noah.
fam?
this man has whole entire guts ripped out. Stood up and said, "Grab your hammer."
Yo,
With a
fam.
hole in his
Yeah,
chest.
what?
Yeah, why
This
is
man
Blue
got
Marvel on you?
sliced. I guess Doctor Doom
Blue Marvel
sliced
been
him into
sucking my meat for the
pieces,
last like 5 months.
and he still just like he was literally getting brain surgery by Doctor Doom while awake.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I mean, everybody
He
gets
was
brain
awake.
surgery while awake.
He wasn't even sedated. He was awake. It was
You
like,
don't
go
need
ahead
to be
and do it. Do
sedated.
what you
You
gotta
don't
do.
need to be sedated to have brain surgery.
Okay, foam.
You have no nerve receptors in your brain. It doesn't.
The man
It
was
doesn't work
wide
that way.
awake while Doctor Doom was
So
operating on his brain.
they want
Yeah,
people
normal people
twitching
are awake
around
during
and
brain
stuff
surgery.
like that while they're doing brain surgery.
Yeah, normal people are awake during brain surgery. Like regular people, like every day today. There was a person today who had brain surgery and was awake during
Is
that.
that over
Today.
in your part of the woods? Over in the UK, that's what they
In my
do?
part of the woods, people don't comment after being ignored for like the last half an hour.
No,
You
Hulk's
stick my
healing
meat
factor is
out their
way
mouth.
better.
Marathon.
Hulk's healing factor is way better than Doomsday. Doomsday takes a while to reproduce limbs and stuff like that. Hulk does it instantly.
Hulk's healing factor is better, yeah, but I don't think that gives it like the win
It does
necessarily.
give him the win.
Doomsday has a
Oh,
significant combat speed advantage.
No, he doesn't. Are you
Significant.
again?
If he
That's what
can
I'm
keep up
saying.
with
If you're saying
Superman,
this,
hold
you didn't
on, hold
read.
on.
If you read Banner of War, you would not be saying
Thor's
this.
not as fast as Superman. Thor is not as fast as Superman.
Yo, he punched Thor. So this is what I'm saying, right? Beginning of the fight, right? Drop down, boom. He punched Thor across multiple universes, and then caught up to him in seconds.
That's mid compared to Superman.
By the
I'm not
time
gonna lie.
Thor landed, no, stop.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thor went through fucking different universes. By the time he landed on that
Wait,
cartoon planet and stood up, Hulk was right behind him.
wait,
wait,
but are
wasn't
you
that because
comparing?
there's a Bifrost?
No, he punched him.
He punched into different universes. Send me that
Yeah.
right now. Send me that right now. I swear it's just a different
Read,
planet.
all
No,
right,
send me
just
that
pick
right
up
now.
Read Banner of War. Read Banner of War, issue 1.
Which
Go
issue?
ahead.
I read
Read
the whole
issue
thing.
1. Issue
I
1.
don't
Banner of War,
remember.
issue 1. Read it. He punched
Yeah. So
Thor.
anyway, in
Thor
Universes?
regards
flew
to
across a
the
different
street
fucking
series,
universe. He landed on a cartoon
I don't know
planet.
about that.
And then by the time he stood up, Hulk was right behind him.
Wait, why does that mean he went through universes? That could just be he
Bro,
got
he went
punched
through
so hard he went
different
to a different
fucking
planet.
universes.
What? Where's the universe coming from, bro?
Go look it up. I'm telling you, just read it. Banner of War, issue 1. He punched Thor through different universes. He landed on a whole different fucking universe full of
yeah, Wally
cartoon
West did that too,
characters.
but it's not
It
that
was like a
impressive.
whole Looney Tunes planet he landed on. And Hulk, by the time Thor stood up, Hulk was checked and was standing right behind him. That's what I mean. If you guys didn't read it, just say I didn't read Banner of War, man. It's cool.
I did not read Banner of War.
I read Banner of War. I own Banner of
I
War
did not read
actually.
that.
I just don't think that I don't know. And a straight in a fight,
You realize that Hulk can shoot eye beams now, right? You know that, right? And he can fly.
Yeah,
Yes.
because of the gamma. Yeah.
all that stuff, all that jazz. Okay, cool. That's all
So basically,
fine.
he's a Superman.
How's that relevant to combat speed though?
Because because he smacked him across multiple he smacked him across multiple universes. By the time Thor hit the planet, so Thor hit the planet, right? Stop, right? Thor hit the planet.
You trolling me, bro?
No, Thor hit the planet. By the time Thor stood up, Hulk was right behind him.
That's not combat speed.
All right, so what is that? So what is that?
Travel. That's clearly travel.
That's travel speed.
That's clearly travel. That is good travel speed, I guess. If it was actually universes.
It's good travel
That's
speed.
not
It's not
combat
combat
speed, yo.
speed.
Mm.
Yo.
All right. Anyway, do you want to talk about this list? Because that's what I came
So we
for.
want to talk. Wait, we want to talk about how Hulk was able to catch Silver Surfer's board, though.
No,
Is that
no,
comment?
I don't. I don't want to talk about
Superman,
that.
Okay.
but Doomsday went directly relative to Superman. So
Don't stop. We're not doing that. Doomsday would do. Hulk would kill Doomsday. You guys keep thinking he can't.
Yeah,
Read
bro.
Banner
That's
of War and
crazy.
then tell me otherwise.
That's crazy
I'm
for
not
real.
even
That's
I'm not
crazy.
even disagreeing with you, but you over here saying it like it's a wash. I
yeah, that's
promise
what
It
I'm
you.
is.
saying
It
too.
is a wash.
Honestly, I would say it's a wash. I would go that
It
far.
is
That's
a
a hot
I
wash.
see.
take
It is
That's
a
by
wash.
crazy.
Nava.
That's
Nava's
crazy.
hot take.
That's
He
crazy.
washes, son. He washes them.
See,
It's not a
now
hot
he's just
take, Nava.
he's dragging.
That's not
He's
a
Yo,
hot
dragging it.
take.
If John Kent was holding his own against Doomsday, Hulk is washing him.
Oh my God! Hey, I'm not gonna
What?
hold you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. John Kent will beat the shit out of current Hulk.
You're lying.
Hell no.
Oh
Oh, you're
no.
lying right now.
Oh
No, no,
no.
no, 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 no,
You're
no,
lying
no,
right
no.
now.
Man, I don't even know,
Hold
bro.
on.
You're lying right now. That's a whole hot
Nah.
take, though.
Crisis issue 7. Did you read Dark Crisis issue 7?
Yes, I
Hell no,
Doomsday,
I
did.
did
Come
not read
on
that.
now.
Ares.
I made a
Guess
video
what?
about it, bro. I said the loving moment. That was like a Goku when Superman came back. That was like Goku, Gohan, father son Kamehameha moment. Like that shit was. I almost brought a
Do
tear to my eyes. It's crazy,
we think Starship Hulk? Do we think he's taking on Doomsday,
bro.
Ares, and
Yo,
Ares?
you
You
realize
don't
at
know.
Oh
level
yeah,
so
that is
stop. You
kind of
realize
You
true.
at
said in
That
level
Dark
is
five,
kind
right?
Crisis
of
So
that
true.
so
all
That
those
is.
avatars were weakened in Dark Crisis. It says it in the initial
yes.
issues. So no.
Did it say
So
that?
But
Did it say
that I
that?
don't
so
even
like,
wait.
Oh
hear me
yeah,
out,
all right.
right?
Even
Well,
if it
forget
did say that,
it.
that doesn't
All
matter.
right, but
It's
whatever.
six of it's Dark Side,
And he
Aries,
did it. And he
So
didn't win.
listen,
He's
listen. Let me hear you.
about
Let
to
me hear you
die.
out, right?
Pariah,
Well, he
I
didn't
hear you
win,
out.
but he was holding his own.
Doomsday,
He was slugging it
and
out.
yeah, John
Bro,
Kent was
at the end
facing
of the
all those
day,
people. Come on now.
Yeah, okay, we ain't talking about all that. Let's get to
You,
this street chat list, please.
okay,
I'm actually
okay.
looking at
immortal.
this
We moved
list.
on from a
Thank you
minute.
for, thank you, Kay. I appreciate you.
No
Um,
problem.
All right,
I just,
this
so
was
okay,
30 minutes after we finished that
Yeah,
conversation.
he got those underground scams, man. I'm not gonna lie.
K
yeah, that's
was
all right.
searching, man. K was
What do you say?
K
The
was
He
figuring
underground
did
it
search
scam?
out.
it. So this is what I'm saying about Starship Hulk. Ready? At level four, at level four, he beat the shit out of Thor, who had the Odin Force, the Phoenix Force, Power
Hmm.
Cosmic, and the Odin Force. At level four, he beat the fuck out of him. At level five, he beat the fuck out of him and Tony Stark's in the Celestial armor.
At level 11, isn't he like a living tribunal threat?
Yes. At level 9, he turns into fucking Titan.
Wait. At first, I don't even think we were talking about current Hulk. I think we were just talking about base
You
Hulk
said
anyway.
Starship Hulk? You said it. You said Starship
No,
Yeah,
Hulk?
you
he
know
did
you
say that.
mentioned him, and then we went along with it.
You
Well,
brought up
no,
Starship
the
Hulk. That's
initial
why I brought him.
conversation.
I think the
Yeah, the
original
initial conversation was
conversation.
just Hulk versus
Yeah, I think
Doomsday.
the original conversation was just based on. I only brought him up because you brought him up.
I'm just saying, Starship Hulk. He washes. He washes Doomsday.
Okay, see now,
Starship
Oh,
is
let's start off at
dope,
level
man.
2. Oh,
we're back
shit.
to
Level 2 ain't
dreaming.
go?
You getting
Let level 2 in? Let level 2 in now?
no.
All right, well.
See now we got it on a fucking leash, and now we're dragging it. No, it's not a wash. It's not a wash. I'm
Yes,
not
it is,
disagreeing
pal.
with you. He wins.
I don't.
But
Yeah,
it's not.
I don't think it's a wash.
Wash is
There's
so
they
crazy.
can't die.
But we
I
can
mean,
go back to the
All
list
right,
if y'all
we
want
can
to.
just mutually agree that everyone's got their own opinion, and we can get back to the street tier list. That would be
Now,
fun.
what the
I'm
fuck is
kind
that?
of
yeah,
all
we
in
were all
street tier
supposed to
list. I
give
like
our
talking
Alright.
about this. This is more
Hey
fun.
we were
man.
all supposed to give our top
Foam,
six.
foam, what
Not
is
gonna
it
lie.
like 4 in the morning for you, foam?
It
I
might
know,
be.
right?
It might
They
be.
said it might
And fuck
be.
the street
But
tier
let's
list.
go.
Listen,
Christ.
first of all, we already went on the street tier list. The shit was like hella
Yeah.
biased. It's fine because Typhoid Mary is
What?
not on the list, which is
Hey,
crazy.
hold on, Nava.
Hella
You don't
Typhoid
ask
biased.
me about
Mary.
this
Hella
yet. Hold on,
biased.
hold
It's
on, hold
fine
on,
though. It's
hold
fine.
on.
I get
Hold
it.
the phone, buddy. Hold the phone.
Garbo.
No, 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 no,
Fucking
no.
Y'all
You
don't
can
even
Garbo.
ask
listen to K.
me.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even listen to K. And as soon as I realized that
King's
y'all
not, bro. Hush
outvoted
up real
K,
quick.
like
Hold on,
K
hold on,
was
hold
giving
on.
Black Panther props and y'all still didn't listen, I saw I know this whole
Garbo.
list is biased.
Bro, I tried to tell him. I was like,
No,
yo,
but
bro,
How's
let's
Black
talk to
Panther
the
is
Taskmaster with
funny
fucking
side
Iron
of
awesome.
Fist
things
though?
about this list, and then
Phone.
talk to a different topic about it.
Even K
You
was
don't
like,
ask
"Yo,
me 20
come on
times.
now, Black Panther definitely in the top 6." Even K said that, and y'all didn't listen to him. That's
Yeah,
wild.
I
That's
was
wild.
gonna put Black Panther at 6 and put Cap right below him.
You don't ask me 25
That's
questions. I
wild.
cannot get
And
down
that's
to one of
K.
them. I'm
That's
telling you
K.
now.
K, who refused to admit that Black Panther wins after losing 3 debates. He still refuses that Black Panther beats Batman.
Because
He
he doesn't.
doesn't.
But that's the topic for a different day.
Again, see, even though he lost 3 debates about it, he still won't admit it.
That's not okay. All
Those are my
right.
first 3 formal debates. debates too, but just throwing it out there.
Again, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying this is a man that refuses to admit that Black Panther would beat Batman. And even he had Black Panther ranked higher.
Who was your top 6, K?
Oh, my top 6, I would have had Shang-Chi at 1, Iron Fist at 2, probably Logan at 3.
Okay.
Let me think. Hold on. Let me think about it real quick.
Yeah, you should probably think harder. I borrowed it.
Wait, no. Hold on, let me switch it up. I would have had Shang-Chi at 1, Iron Fist at 2. I would have had Deadpool at 3.
Oh,
Logan at 4. Then I would have had Daredevil at 5, Black Panther at 6.
Mm-hmm.
And
then I would have went
like 4
I
of
can
those
fuck with
people.
that list. Listen, anybody that shows
Nah,
Deadpool
hold
like
on.
that, I can fuck with
The
that list.
reason why I have Deadpool high is because, bro, that nigga don't be serious when he fight nobody. When he's serious, bro was putting hands on Cap. Like, he was packing him. Putting hands on him.
He never fought Cap. That was a clever
Yes, he
Cap.
did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. On God,
Wait,
he did.
angry Deadpool fought Cap?
On God, he did.
First of all, on
Yeah.
God, that was not a clone of Captain America. He beat the shit out of real Captain America. It was like,
That
I
was
was just
not-
trying to be your friend and everything. He tried to kill Cap.
Oh no,
Nah, for
was that when he chased him through the sewers?
No.
Oh.
No, like
you know,
beat him up in like a
you
room.
know who beat Deadpool?
Did you say Black Panther? I might
Stop
Black
it. Why you
Panther.
want to stop?
Hold
First of all, he
on.
didn't
okay.
beat
Wait,
him,
Thomas
right?
Tech.
He
Hold
tied
on.
him up. He
Hold
tied him
on.
up in the original.
Hold on.
Stop.
No,
We're not doing
There's
that.
a thing though. There's a thing though,
That
Thomas
boy
Tech.
got
When
hog tied.
Black Panther fought Deadpool.
The
When Black
only
Panther was
stop.
fighting Deadpool, he wasn't serious. Deadpool was joking with him, and they were still highly relative.
Wait,
If
I'm gonna
smacked the
ask you. I'm
toilet
gonna
in
ask
his
you this
face.
question.
Yeah.
Do you think 90% of the heroes that fight Deadpool are serious, or do they take him as a joke because he's joking and he's a joke character?
I guarantee.
I
in
think
most
it's a
of
little
them,
bit of both
they-
because
they're fighting
I think
him
it's
at their best.
I think it's a little bit of both because eventually they end up getting pissed off with him and then they start trying for real and then
Yeah,
they still be relative.
because honestly, and I believe K 100% because the Civil War fight between Black Panther and Deadpool, Black Panther wasn't taking him serious until Deadpool started ruining Game of Thrones for him, and then Deadpool. That's when Black Panther was like, "You motherfucker."
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm saying.
So
Hold on.
there's context to the fight, right? But I'm just saying there's context to their fights. They're not taking him serious. He's not taking it serious. So we
Prove that.
can't say.
But that's what I'm
Like,
saying though.
oh,
When
man,
but what
this
we've
is him.
seen
If
what
he
we've
gets
seen from him
serious,
when
if he gets
serious,
serious, then
crazy.
he can do this. But if they get serious, then also what happens, right?
Hey, oh yeah, to answer this question, Sarah asked me, "Do I think Peter could beat Failsafe?" No, I don't. I don't think he could beat Failsafe.
Good
Oh,
man.
W
Good man.
W W W. Good man. Good man. Good man. Good man.
Lords, Jesus Christ.
All right,
Oh, my Lord.
I forgot that
Do
shit
you
happened. I
need
don't
me
even
to
want to talk
explain
about
why
that.
I have to ask
It's fine.
Marcel
I'm not going to get into that though. What up, comics related?
To your phone, we'll explain it to you. First of all, one thing I've had a problem with this list. I don't even know why the hell Okoye is on this list.
Okoye,
Yeah, she should.
She's skilled.
Hey,
Wait,
stop.
hold on.
Stop.
She's skilled.
Okoye
No.
took the fire.
I'm not saying she's not skilled, but I feel
My
like
bad.
there's a couple of people that could have
Oh
been over her.
yes, okay. Yo, we
Hold
dropping
on.
down so the comments today. Get up there.
Yo,
Comics related in here about to come at you,
Yeah,
K.
comments related. Shut up. Yo, is that K?
bro is
All right, let me
always
up here real
bro
quick.
is always on my head, bro.
Yo, comics related like reverse flash to K.
Nah,
like,
on God.
what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you still messing? You
Yo,
messing up? Yo, comics related
yo, is
is
that K?
reverse
K over
flash,
here line,
bro.
huh? All right, let me get up in there.
Yo,
Yo, comments. Yo, why CR show up and K was like, oh god damn, I can't have
Bro,
no fun.
he
That's
always be doing this, man.
hilarious.
He always just
That's
spawns
Son,
in.
so
He just
funny.
it was
spawns
like, yo, I
every
can't have
time.
no fun. Damn it.
He just spawns
Yeah.
in every time. That's my guy though. He's cool as
Mad
hell.
funny.
Yo,
Yeah, he is.
yo.
Cool.
Oh my
But
god,
nah,
that's fucking hilarious, bro.
Comics guy. I have to ask.
Deadpool, he's weird to
What'd you
gauge,
say?
bro.
What'd you
He's
say?
weird.
Phone?
Like,
What's your top 6 in terms of this list?
I don't know how you guys made it. You know what I'm saying? You guys know I'm a
My top
huge
6?
Deadpool fan. Don't nobody
Yeah.
ask me about Deadpool. I am
Nah, we
dying,
don't
bro.
care,
That shit
bro.
was fucking funny, bro.
Nobody wants to
That
know
K
about
punch in the
the
air right now.
See, the thing is, I
I'm
don't
cool
like
then.
how you the context of formulating this list seems so jumbled up to me because you guys all had different ideas
It's just
on
martial
how
arts.
to
Just like
formulate the
martial arts
list.
with hands and
Like it
weapons.
was just
No,
that's why
no, kid.
I can't
Cosmic, you don't have
formulate
to.
a correct list. It's just
Right?
like because you had one stipulation you were going off of, Kay had another one, and then Andrew had another one.
We
I
had a
was just
different
like
one, yeah.
it was just not all together. So I'm just like that's why the list seems so jumbled up to me.
All right,
Okay,
I'll
so
just lay it out
let's
flat for you
look
right
at
now.
it.
In terms of martial
If
arts,
we all
hand-to-hand
think, okay,
capabilities
if we
with
just take
weapons
this
and
list
what they've done
specifically,
against other characters.
If we just take this list specifically off skill, just skill, who do you have in your
and
top
who they've
six?
beaten? Because
Yeah.
who they've
And
beaten still
skill
matters.
and who they've beaten.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
if I was going
Yeah.
skill, Shang-Chi's got to be number one because every martial artist in Marvel has stated so that he's the number one guy.
Mhm.
Like, dudes beat up the builders with hands in Avengers World. Like, he's a monster. So, of course, it's going to be Shang-Chi. I gotta, and this is subjective, I've got to give Iron Fist number two, right?
All right, I like that.
Because Iron Fist is been stated to be one of the top, if not actually, when he fought Shang-Chi, they were said to be relative, right? You remember when they fought?
Was that when Shang-Chi was Microtron? That was when Shang-Chi was Microtron, wasn't it?
Yeah, but there was
I don't think
outside
so.
people saying that they were relative to fighting
I
each
feel
other,
like
that their skill
even
was relative.
Shang-Chi himself,
So
I think Shang-Chi himself has stated
yeah,
Iron Fist is
so
like
I'm
right.
gonna say those two. Okay, one and two, right?
Yeah.
Now we're saying to who they've beaten with skill. Then I've got to go Gorgon because Gorgon beat the brakes off of Shang-Chi. Beat him bad.
I can explain
and
that fight.
What do you mean? There's no.
Because
He blitzed them and beat the piss out of them.
I know,
There's
I
no
know.
Stole his
really
dragon,
No,
bro.
explanation.
no, 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 no. Hold on.
He stole the dragon. He stole the dragon.
It's gonna get technical. It's gonna get technical. You might not like technical, but I'm gonna give it to you regardless. Do you remember that one bit at the end of their fight where he summoned his like inner self with his like
Don't
ancestors
you
and that,
do that?
and he
Don't you
started
do
beating
that?
him up towards the end of the fight before he got like knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
That's because when he's not confident within himself, he gets at least 3 times weaker.
Guess who made him not confident for breaking his face in? Gorgon.
Guess what happened?
I don't
when
care
he
what anybody. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
care
that's what I'm
what anybody
saying,
says.
right?
He made him
There's
not
always
confident for
context
breaking
behind
his
it.
face in.
Hold on. Guess what happened when he got confident? He started smacking him in the face.
He did not. No, because that's when he got the pin particles and became big, and then started fighting the dragon, and he didn't beat Gorgon.
Are we talking about something different?
We're talking about Avengers World. I think it was issue number 3.
I think I'm talking about something different to you. You remember? You know when they fought in like oh my god, what was the book for that?
They talk about Shang-Chi number 5 when they fought.
It might have been Shang-Chi number 5. It was when he didn't. Yeah. He's like he couldn't use his petrification. But there was a point in time where like Shang-Chi summoned his ancestors, and he was confident within himself.
That was in issue number 3 of Avengers World. Issue number 2 or 3.
Okay, that's the one I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. And then when they fought again, well, they didn't fight. Actually, Shang-Chi got the pin particles and became like a giant and started fighting the dragon and everything. And they didn't fight again. He squashed Gorgon basically like a bug, and it was over. Like,
but the thing is, I'm still gonna agree with your placement because he was putting hands on Logan and Daredevil.
He put Logan.
He killed Logan. We cut Logan's head off, bro.
Like he's beat. That's why I'm saying. That's why I've got to put. Honestly, I could make a case for him being number 2, but I'm gonna put him 3 just because if he's got the limited ones. Okay.
After that, I respect that.
I'm gonna put skill and who they beaten. I'm putting Black Panther because he's beaten a lot of these people. He's beaten Wolverine, like I said. He's beaten Daredevil. He's beaten these characters. So I'm putting Black Panther.
I feel that.
After that, I'm putting Wolverine and Captain America, probably. Wolverine, Captain America, to me, could be switched around, and then I'm putting Daredevil.
Okay.
So or Mr. You know what? Actually, I'm missing one. I'm sorry. I'm missing one. I might put Mr. X at number 6.
Are you having Cap and Wolverine as like a tied placement?
I have them interchangeable, honestly.
Because
I think Logan's a better.
Bro, I'm gonna let you comment that. I'm dropping Wolverine. Dropping Wolverine out of top 6. Taskmaster got to be top 6.
Bro,
Taskmaster got to be top 6 because Wolverine. To me, Wolverine is very skilled. Okay, Wolverine's very skilled. But can you honestly say like the name like one person like Wolverine is outskilled other than like Batroc?
Here's the deal. when
They outskilled Captain
Wolverine and
America.
it's
Bro, Captain America
basically
was
out
fighting
of
for
the
his life
skill.
on
Like
that plane.
when
X-Men Avengers.
Wolverine was facing Iron Fist we all know the scan where he was facing Iron Fist in that
Sparring
little
Sparring
match.
match.
sparring match
Yeah.
he had,
He did outskill
right?
him.
He did show good skill, man. Wolverine is skilled, and it's been said multiple times.
Wait,
So
comics that. I have a very unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people don't agree with this, but I know you read her. Do you think Elektra can compete for a spot in that top 6? Do you think that she can
Yes.
compete for a spot?
Yes.
out
She
of
has
those
to.
six people,
Personally,
like
I think she can.
out of those people, I'm listing. Yeah, like she's skilled, man. I can't front with you. She's skilled. Like, is there a case that can be made? Sure. Is she in my top 6? No.
Okay,
Do you
that's fair.
want to hear my top 6? Because you
If
know
you
We
how
already
say
see
like
your top six.
Taskmaster,
We already
if you
see
say
it. We see
no
your
no
Taskmaster
no
top
no
six.
no no
alone,
no 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 no. That's not
We
my
see
top
your top
6.
six.
okay.
That's not my top 6. I don't have Logan anywhere near my top 6.
Thank you.
Crazy, but okay.
What?
He does not belong
Thank
in top
you.
6.
That's crazy.
I
That's a
got
little.
I got
Good
Shang-Chi
job.
at number 1. I got Shang-Chi number 1. I got Taskmaster at number 2. And then
Yeah, that
now
was
that I
Foam's
think
idea
about
for the
it,
list too, by the way.
now that I think about it, I
Okay.
have Gorgon number 3 as well. I think Gorgon number
Oh,
3
hey,
is
you're welcome.
yeah. No, you've enlightened me, and I've realized he belongs higher. And then I've got it's a tie with Iron Fist and Daredevil.
Okay.
At that number, it's a number
Are you
4 spot.
talking? Are you referring to when Daredevil was stalemating Iron Fist before he brought out the Iron Fist in that issue? That's why.
Yeah, so there was one there, and so obviously when they're fighting on that rooftop,
He
they were
still made him
stalemating.
twice.
He stalemated him twice.
They fought 3 times. It was relative all 3 times.
Yeah, and they've also been compared in many statements, like in many statements.
But I still
They've,
got
they've
Iron
always
Fist
been
based off
compared.
Hey,
feats.
I've got a whole Daredevil collection over here.
No, I know.
Daredevil's the man.
I've been
I'm
reading a lot of
interested
him
though.
too. I've been
My,
reading so much of him.
uh,
But then I'd have to say, I think Elektra is going to be in my top 6. Matter of fact,
see, that's valid. That's valid.
Wait, above who though? Who
I
you have her
got.
above?
I think she's going to be in my top 6.
Above who?
Above
That's the.
who? She going to be number 6. I'm going to have
Y'all
Deadpool at
ain't
number
put
5.
Captain America in the top 6? Oh, that's bug. Yo,
No,
wow,
I just
Captain
want to
America
put.
not in the top
I,
6?
Nah,
I
Captain
don't think
America's not
so.
top
I don't
6.
think so. I'm
What?
not gonna lie.
What? What's my top
Captain
6?
America
I
isn't in my top 6.
Me personally, I think Cap and BP are right there with each other. Like if I had a tie, I would put both Cap and BP at 6.
Yeah, I feel like
It,
they're very interchangeable. They are
I'm
very
honestly,
going.
interchangeable.
and then after Deadpool, Elektra, it would have been Captain America and Black Panther. You can put them like literally next to it.
Wolverine's above
Yeah.
both of them though. I'm gonna have to go.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
be the
Nah,
Shane.
Wolverine. Nah,
Shane.
can we talk about the time Logan had Captain America fighting for his life on that plane in X-Men versus Avengers?
Really.
Can we please talk about
Wolverine
that?
is
Because
like
this
that.
man, bro,
Wolverine is like
this
that.
man.
Can we talk about if we're gonna talk about that, then we have to talk about how badass Captain America was in that whole run.
He
Because
was, but like,
he gave a lot of people to work over.
nah, he was, bro. Cap
In
is like
which
that. Cap is him, but like Logan was like, bro. This man Logan said, bro, do you really think you can beat me? He was like, nah. And he was like, that's why I got fucking Ant-Man. And this nigga grew and then folded him.
What's
So
my
I mean,
okay?
that's why I got Logan above him. I don't think
I got.
Cap said himself he can't beat him.
You just have
So
to
I
have
don't know.
Taskmaster in your top 6. If you don't have him in
Yeah,
your top
I think
6,
the
it's like
top 6 is number 1 Shang-Chi, obviously, right? 2 Iron Fist, 3 Taskmaster, 4 Wolverine, 5 Deadpool, 6 Elektra.
No
me
all
Black
right,
personally.
Panther, no Captain
Cam
America.
gotta
No,
go. Cam gotta be removed from
No
the
wait,
list,
stop.
man. You gotta
no
remove
No
Gorgon.
Cam.
Black
What?
Panther.
Gorgon be just out muscling
No
people,
Black
bro.
Panther, no Captain America.
Me
Cam gotta be removed
personally.
from.
Especially that Black Panther.
No, that's crazy.
Fuck.
Me
yeah,
personally, my
you've had
top
to
six.
summon these
I
like you've
got
had to get these 80 people on your honestly in these comments, bro.
I
For
got
that one
Shang
statement.
Wait,
Chi.
who had Black Panther in the top 6?
Me.
I
Nava
Jesus.
did.
and
I had him.
Me.
I had him at
Me.
6. I
I
had him.
did.
Me, Austin,
I
All
have him
right,
me,
for like
K,
number
me,
7.
K,
all right.
and Comic said.
So it's me 6 and Foam that just don't have him in our top 6.
No, but the thing is, I have Black Panther at like
Whoa,
number
whoa,
7
whoa,
or
whoa! I
8.
ain't even gave my top 6 yet. You don't know what I
Yeah.
got
Oh, you
going.
have it?
Six.
Okay.
Six. Go ahead.
What's
Six.
yours
What you
then?
got? Six.
All right, my top 6. I got Shang Chi, Iron Fist. Oh, this one's a tough one because they've always been referenced together. but I'm gonna go Daredevil, Gorgon, uh, Black Panther, and Captain America.
So Wolverine falls out.
Are you really getting mind controlled by comic
No
book?
Wolverine,
You
no
got wait, you got
Taskmaster,
Wolverine
no
out
Elektra.
I really
Not
do think
having
Elektra
Taskmaster over Captain America on that list should be criminalized.
on any other day.
Taskmaster's skill is like so broken, bro.
Right,
On any
DC,
other day,
DC, bro, like Fat Cobra. I keep it. Y'all put Electra over like Fat Cobra is crazy to me. I don't know. I'm just to be honest with you,
Elektra
though.
was stated number 2 in the guidebook to be.
I'm just
for
saying,
the
but that's
most
the
arcs.
guy. But you guys talk about like you guys putting Electra over Fat Cobra. That's wild to me.
What's
A
Fat
lot of people
Cobra's
don't.
best skill
A
feat?
lot of people don't read Fat Cobra,
Fat
man.
Cobra's
They
best
don't
feat
read
was fighting
his.
a room full of sentry level fucking symbiotes.
That wait.
And he staggered. And he staggered merged sentry.
Staggered doesn't mean anything. That's not skillful. Like
Which
this just
doesn't
shows
mean
like
anything. What?
that's skillful. How does that correlate to skill?
Man was he was throwing hands with merged sentry.
Yeah, no, but
that's a physical feat though.
Skillful.
That's a physical feat. But that's still good, but like not skill wise.
So he asked why we keep saying Gorgon. Gorgon is that dude. Like I think people severely underrate Gorgon, but he is that dude.
Gorgon is that
I got
guy.
him in my top 6. He's in my top 6.
Yeah, can someone tell Sarah to stop saying Black Widow belongs in his top 10, please?
Listen,
how does that work?
I can't tell
Black
Sarah
Widow
anything. Okay, Sarah got mad at me because I took Black Widow off the list altogether and put Typhoid Mary in.
No. I
All right, that is kind of crazy. That is a crazy thing.
I like Black Widow.
Sarah thinks that Black Widow's over Elektra. I just can't let that shit slide.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I can't.
She's going. She's basing that off of their fight in the
yeah, but Elektra has so much more
While
consistency
Black Widow
being a
just
better
came
martial
out of
artist.
the surgery. That's what she's basing it off of.
Yeah. It was when she was like pregnant, right?
Typhoid Mary beat a lot of people. Typhoid Mary beat Deadpool, Daredevil, Spider-Man. She beat Shadowland's Daredevil.
She ain't touching Iron Fist though. Or she ain't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ain't nobody beat Shadowland's Daredevil.
You sure about
Except
that? You sure
Fist,
Typhoid Mary didn't stab him the fuck up?
Which is weird because he was double team. He was doing a 2v1 with Shang-Chi and Iron Fist and then Typhoid Mary. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but whatever, I guess.
I mean, at least Iron Fist was the one to put the Shadowland Daredevil down for. Like, that's what matters to me.
Yeah, I know.
That's good skill.
Shang-Chi even said he was depressed as fuck after
and
that
second
fight.
of all, you guys probably weren't here for my criteria of why Typhoid Mary should be on the list.
Well, because she sleeps with Kingpin.
Because she's married to Wilson Fisk.
Oh, bro, that was crazy.
Because she takes that Kingpin every night.
Man, that's so skillful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of skill and thought that goes into that movie.
I've been meaning to ask you.
A lot of combat skill, man.
So, all right, Kane Wayne just cashed at me $5 to go Okoye versus Elektra 1-on-1 while I'm live.
Elektra.
Elektra Lotif. Like a Lotif.
Yeah, it's gonna be Elektra.
Okoye. Elektra versus Okoye?
Low diff Elektra.
Like low diff is wild, but Elektra's gonna win.
Wait, stop. So
I think it's mid.
Wait, stop. We are going. Wait, I just want to hear everybody out. 1-on-1, 1v1. Let's go down the line. King 6, Elektra versus Okoye.
It's a mid diff at best. I'd say it's a mid diff. Be honest with you.
Now, before we go on, K Wayne, are we giving Okoye her weapons and everything? Is this all like what both of them have their weapons and skills?
It doesn't matter.
K Wayne, are we giving them both their weapons?
All right.
Spear and Sai.
Nah, I gotta fight in like 4 hours, bro. Shit's crazy.
I'm fighting for my life. I've got to be up in 3 hours.
All right, so yes, they have their weapons and it's random encounter. Okay, so random encounter and they both have their weapons. King 6, who you got?
Yeah, still a mid diff.
To who?
Elektra wins. Yeah.
Okay. Foam, who you got?
I have Elektra mid diff.
Okay, K, who you got?
I got Elektra mid. I'd say Elektra mid. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Comment who you got?
I got Elektra. I think Elektra's relative to Daredevil and we saw Daredevil go in the West Case scenario, take on
Shuri.
Okoye, and I mean Shuri, and beat her butt. And Okoye is not better than Shuri.
Yep.
And then King
I
Cam,
like
who you
that.
got?
I like that.
Electra like loaded.
Okay, so I'm the only person here taking Okoye. Gotcha.
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
you are.
You
Yes,
I'm
you
the
are.
only person taking Okoye. So
Yep.
Why are you taking
we didn't
Okoye?
read War of the Realms.
Oh my
You damn right,
god.
I did not.
Fucking I forgot them fucking their fucking names, but the
When she
Valkyries,
was
I think.
beating the shit out of Valkyries, bro.
The Valkyries.
She
Oh
was beating
my
the fuck out of
goodness.
Valkyries, bro. What the fuck? Are you
Hold on,
kidding
hold
me?
on,
Yo,
hold
like,
on,
yo,
hold on, hold
Daredevil.
on, Nova,
No, she
Nova,
was beating
Nova,
the shit
Nova,
out of
Nova.
Valkyries, bro. Nah, Okoye's beating
Nova, I
that
just want
ass.
to preface. Nova, I just want to preface with this. I've seen Bullseye fight Valkyries, and I've seen Craven kill a Valkyrie by sniping one.
Yeah. And I seen
The
Okoye
Valkyries are
beat the
not that
shit. I
special.
seen Okoye beat the shit out of a whole like
Which was
group of a
crazy.
whole group of the
She
Valkyries.
was taking on the
She was taking
the
on
dark angels,
in
right?
Asgard, bro. She was in their realm taking them on. So
Okay,
But
I seen
but
Bullseye kill Heimdall, so I don't really.
and what's crazy is Elektra has beaten both Craven and Bullseye before. So like what?
Hold on, no, bro. Let's not talk
okay,
about that.
Oh, we're not getting
but
that far now.
Okoye is also earned the Okoye is also skilled enough to have earned the Iron Fist at one point. So and she gets her fucking vibranium spear. So it's a
She
wrap. Okay,
was.
whips that
That
ass.
is very true. She did.
She was the Iron Fist at one point, and she gets her spear. Yeah, she beats that ass.
She's not the. Wait. Was
So
that
she's not the
even?
Iron Fist now.
Are you talking about Avengers 60? Shit. What was it? Fuck. I know it was an Avengers run. I just can't remember which one it was.
But hold on, did Taskmaster beat Okoye? Cosmic is saying that Taskmaster beat Okoye. Is this true, Nova?
I don't recall that fight.
Because
You
this
got
this
to
is
cite the
true.
sources
Electra
on
has a
that
winning
one.
record on Taskmaster. So I mean,
First of all, at the end of the day, I'm still taking Okoye over Elektra. If you're talking about a Black Panther beat the shit out of Elektra with no powers, Okoye fucking her up
Oh, I just
with
don't
the
see it.
spear, and she gets her spear too.
We see,
Wrap.
I mean, fucking Electra's beating not a a no, what was it? A fucking
oh my wait, she beat
Colossus.
that monster that beat Bullseye, Taskmaster, and some other dude.
I mean, like, not
Electra
not only.
slamming, bro.
Nova,
All I'm
have
saying
you
is,
Nova, have you read the?
again, if you're talking about straight hand to hand, I might take Elektra, but you're talking about Okoye with her
Might.
spear,
He
with
said,
her
"Mike."
spear.
He said might. He said he might take Electra hand to hand.
I
Or
might take
not,
Elektra. You
bro.
could
What?
convince me to take Elektra because Elektra because
Convince?
at
You
the end of the
should.
day,
Okay. Come on,
Okoye
Nova.
was skilled enough to earn the Iron Fist.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Are we
What
saying she's Danny Rand level?
Are there wait, hold on.
Okoye,
Are there other qualifications that go into like obtaining the Iron Fist though? Like are there like any like character traits that you need? Like do you need to be like a honorable person? Does that go into it as well? Because Elektra, we know Elektra at one point was just a murderer. Like she would literally just kill you. So if your character goes into like the selection of it, I feel like that could be why she wouldn't be selected. You feel what I'm saying? Because like to assert that Okoye is more skilled than Elektra because
I'm
she
not
like
saying
was
that.
able
I
to
said
get
she
the
was
Iron Fist.
skilled enough. I said she was
So
skilled
you don't think?
enough
But that's
to
what I'm saying.
earn the
What
Iron
does that
Do you
Fist.
do
think that
though?
makes her?
What
Do
does
you
that
think that
But
do?
makes
she's
her more
also
skilled than
stronger.
Elektra?
She's also physically stronger than Elektra.
Wait, why?
And
Why do
she
you
has
think
the
that?
and she has her
Oh
weaponry.
man.
Elektra,
She's
the same
phys-
Elektra who can like tear someone's heart out with bare hands. You think she's stronger than her? I don't
yes.
think so.
Hold on, Nova, I have a question for you.
What
she
strength
can
feat
punch through
does Okoye
bulletproof
have?
armor.
Nova, I have a question.
What's up?
I don't know.
Have you read the Savage Avengers?
Maybe I'm sleeping on Okoye. Maybe I'm tweaking.
Have you read the
Yeah, I
Savage
think you are
Avengers, Nova?
sleeping on Okoye, bro. What? You guys, again, if you don't know the Dora Milaje are fucking
Wait,
vicious.
no.
Electra's
Hold
better
on.
She
though.
Let me ask
runs
you a
them.
question. Nava, do you know who Cape Crow is?
Who?
Do you know who Cape Crow is?
Yes.
Okay, so what happens when what happens when she goes into her assassin's instinct, right? Because you remember, if you seen when I think it was her Electra assassin run, when she went into her assassin's instinct mode, Cape Crow knew what move she was going to do. He just couldn't hit her because she was just too damn fast. And this is somebody who beat Sabretooth and someone else. but she was just too fast because she went into her assassin's instinct, and he could, even though he could read her moves and knew what she was gonna do, he was still way too slow to hit. She was too fast for him, way too fast.
I
So
remember
like,
that. I remember that.
yeah. So I
I
mean,
remember that. But again, you're talking about Okoye that has her
You think Okoye could do the same thing?
vibranium weaponry. Okay,
No,
what the
but
fuck
I
is a
still
Psy gonna
No,
do to
wait.
that?
No,
A
but you didn't answer my
Psy,
question.
isn't her Psy made of adamantium? Am I tweaking?
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Adamantium against vibranium. Adamantium
Nah,
superior.
comics that I think it is, because if you remember when she stabbed Red
Huh?
Hulk, I
What are
think
you
it
talking
was
about?
she stabbed the Elektra side being adamantium. I think they are, because remember she stabbed Red Hulk and then he was like, "Are these adamantium?" Because like if it was not adamantium, it wouldn't
Oh,
be able to
I'm
pierce him.
sorry. I wasn't listening to that. I was looking at my
It
wife.
was
I
Red
wasn't shaking my
She-Hulk.
head at you guys.
I thought she. Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought she was
My
talking about
wife
Yeah.
that.
was looking at me.
I'm
Okay,
not
it's
understand because
adamantium,
for
right?
some people,
No,
for
but I
some
didn't. I
people, for
didn't.
her
I
to
All
didn't
go
right.
say
So
into
that.
her
Again,
assassin's instinct, though,
all you
that's a
guys
weak card.
are teaming up on me right now. I'm the one trying to
yeah,
convince you
that is
guys
kind
that
of true.
Okoye
I've been
wins.
trying to
That is
ask you
kind of
one
true.
question for the
That is
last
kind
5
of true.
minutes, man. I'll be right there.
All you guys are teaming up on me. I'm trying to convince you guys that Okoye
I'm
wins.
only trying to ask you one thing.
It ain't
I'm only
happening.
What's
trying to
up?
ask you one thing.
It ain't happening. It's
Have you
not-
read the Savage?
I,
Have you read the
you,
Savage Adventures?
yes, I
Listen,
have.
I love Okoye. I
Okay,
think
so do
Okoye
you
is cool,
remember within
but
the first issue when the Miles Deathlock first turned up, he absorbed 400%. That took all of Weapon H's gamma and overloaded himself 400%. We saw Elektra was still throwing hands with that same Deathlock.
Where'd Six go? Six got kicked
Well,
out.
No,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he
she was
dropped. I'll get him back in here. But
foam.
yeah,
To be fair, they were about to die.
No. She was doing fine. She got it.
again, we always do the turn the
Foam,
next page
foam,
here. Okay, I always
foam,
do turn the next page
She
here.
was
So
the only person who was actually dealing
foam.
physical damage to this.
They were
To this
about to
Deathlock.
die.
yeah, foam.
And Savage, they're about to die.
wait,
She
phone,
was
what are
fine.
you referring to?
I'm just saying, Elektra has fought way stronger people than Okoye has.
She
Are we
has.
sure about
That
this?
is obvious.
Yes.
This
Matter of
is
fact,
so obvious.
she beat this like
Okay.
monster thing. She beat this monster that
Again,
beat Bullseye,
you guys are
Taskmaster,
trying to.
and some other dude.
You understand this? This is 1v5 right now, and I'm telling you
Hey,
that Okoye with her weaponry would absolutely beat
wait,
the
I'm
hell
gonna
out
start
of
talking
Elektra.
though.
Hold on, so wait, are we forgetting about how Elektra has taken a beating from a Colossus scroll? How Bullseye literally cracked her skull. She got up, beat hand ninjas and him. So I mean, what are we talking about? What are
Oh
we
yeah, hold
talking
on. That
about?
fight has context, buddy. I don't know about that.
What context does that have, phone?
Yeah, the reason she beat Bullseye was because she literally grabbed his skull and
Oh
sucked
wait,
his life essence from him.
guys, I forgot. I don't think Andrew told y'all, but we're about to make another tier list. But we're gonna combine Marvel and DC.
Oh boy!
Oh,
We're gonna
let's
take.
see.
Hold on. We're
Oh
gonna
boy!
take.
Here we go.
We're gonna take into account. Hold on. We're gonna take into account some of the things that you guys felt was wrong. Like today.
Batman number one.
I'm not gonna lie. Nava. When they was like, yo, let's put Taskmaster ahead of BP and Cap and all of them, I was like, y'all niggas kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Taskmaster is
I knew
both
you
of
were.
them.
Okay, you ain't
I
got.
didn't agree
Okay,
with it.
you
I
ain't
didn't
said a
agree with
lie.
it. So,
You ain't
never
said a
let me
lie.
explain the Taskmaster position. I'll
but
be real
nah.
with you. You never.
But
Again,
yeah,
you don't have to. I already
we're
know.
gonna make a new and improved
Okay, what is
updated
it then,
list,
Nava?
but
Nava,
we're
what
just
is
gonna
it?
be merging both
Listen,
lists
I got
together.
Taskmaster in my top 6. You ain't got to lie to
Okay,
me.
no. So why do you think I have him specifically at number 2?
Number 2 is crazy.
I don't know why he's at number 2.
I think you put him at number 2 because of what he did to Iron Fist.
Nope.
Oh God, that's
what I
what one of
think.
y'all said. I think it was.
No,
It might have been Cosmic
no.
Destiny.
What?
The
Because I know that Iron
reason,
Fist thing brought up where he stole Iron Fist's chest and beat the shit out of Iron Fist on the way out with one hand.
Yeah, with a big goofy chest behind his back. No, I'm talking about.
Yep.
Do you remember when he fought? Do you know who Cat is? Cat.
Oh yeah, he bodied Cat, and Cat goes relative to
Shang-Chi's main
Shang-Chi.
rival in skill. He was stated to be
No,
Shang-Chi's
that's what
exact
I was
rival.
talking about earlier. What is his name? Was like Lin Key or something like that. His real name. His name's
His
Cat.
name's like Cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
He beat
That's what I
him
was talking
up
about earlier.
horrifically.
Yes. When I was talking about martial
He beat him
artists.
up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Again, the way Taskmaster has clowned, that's why he's in my top 6. Because the way he has absolutely clowned some of these people is
outrageous.
like, yeah, he's had some moments where he's.
Do you know
like,
he has a
made people look real bad?
4-0 winning record over Miles?
What's
He
that?
actually does.
He has a 4-0 winning record over Miles Morales.
That's wild.
That is wild. See,
Is that with skill though, or is that with gear and other things?
Well, it's got to be with skill, bro.
That would be with both.
Yeah, gear and skill.
Like he
But
one shot.
the
But that's the thing, though, right?
the thing about Taskmaster is that people have to understand is he's just a normal human.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He has a super
What?
soldier serum. He has a
He's
super
not
soldier serum.
enhanced, bro. He's just a
Yes,
no.
he
He
He's
is.
literally
is. He is
his
enhanced.
whole
He is
his
enhanced.
He has a
power.
super
His
soldier
powers
serum.
is
He has a
mimicking
super soldier
people.
serum. He
No,
has.
he's
Super
enhanced physically.
Nah,
Like strength,
Taskmaster is
durability,
kind of
He's
bullshit.
speed.
He
not a
could
super
copy speed.
soldier.
Yes, he
He could
is.
He
copy
is.
speed.
He
He's
took
kind of
like a
broken.
Nazi super soldier serum, and that's
Yeah,
why
he
he
has the
can't
same.
have
He has the
When?
same
memories.
super soldier serum as Captain America.
When?
But it was like no, it was like a different one because his
When?
memories
It
get
was
wasn't
the
the
messed
brain
same.
is the
up.
same
It wasn't
thing.
the same.
Yeah,
It wasn't the
that's
same.
why.
I'm pretty
When?
sure he is
a headshot. I'm not gonna lie. I think
When his origin.
Yeah.
Hold on, Kid Cosmic, pull up this game for me
No,
because
his
Nah,
origin. He
I know Kid
definitely no.
Cosmic.
His origin. He was an athlete. This man was watching. He
No,
was
it wasn't
watching
in his
Captain America
origin.
No,
on
It was
but
more
TV.
recently.
no,
It was
but
more
then he
recent.
became an
that's the
assassin.
old. That's the old origin though. They have a. I think they did a more recent showing on it.
Yeah.
And he did. I'm pretty sure he did get enhanced. I'm not gonna lie.
I pinky promise you, he is
Yeah.
enhanced as a super soldier. I pinky promise you.
I need
You
to. I
sure?
need you to cite these sources, please.
I will. I've got Kid Cosmic
Wait,
on that right now because I
Millie's
don't
in
have
here.
my
Yo,
pinky force
Millie's in
right
here. Millie is did Taskmaster take a super soldier serum?
now. Taskmaster
Yo,
is not a mutant.
I gotta roll out, boys. I'm about
Sorry,
to
bro.
hang out with
He's
the
a
wife.
mutant. When did he
All right,
become a
Common Dad, have
mutant,
a good one.
yo?
Brother, see,
Taskmaster is
coming
All
not a
right,
back.
Thomas.
mutant.
Thank you for joining, brother.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
guys.
All right.
that's a crazy take.
I am 97% sure that Taskmaster is not a mutant.
What?
Right.
Wait. And
So
he's saying
literally,
what?
Because old Taskmaster, he was like peak human, wasn't he?
yeah,
Yeah, he was
he
like
was
peak
not a super
human.
soldier
He was
at
peak
all, bro.
human, and then now recently, more recent, he got a super soldier serum.
No,
So
can I
When?
can I
I
say
need to know
something?
when. Was that when? Is that when like he supposedly died and came back with like the black hair?
I
I
have
got
no idea.
I got Kid Cosmic finding that right now.
I don't know. I don't remember the
Yeah,
actual like square.
please find. I need to know when that happened. Like, and I'm not saying that like I need to know if that's actually true. I'm not saying it isn't true. I don't know when that happened, so this would be new to me.
Give me
Is
a
that
mo.
DC in
Give me a
here? What's
mo.
good, DC?
What's good, Kay? What's good, Cam? What's good, Nava? What's good,
What's going
Phone?
on?
What's good, bro?
What's good, you guys? It's been a while. Anime side.
Because you understand that if Taskmaster is a super soldier, that solidifies me keeping him in the top 6.
And that makes him
Nah, he
above Captain
definitely, he
America.
definitely is.
And that
honestly,
definitely makes him
Definitely
above
is
Captain
bro.
America.
and
Hold on,
on
Nava.
top of that, I had him in my top 6 because he was, to me, he was only peak human and was fucking all these people up. Like he
Yeah,
was
no,
he
but
was beat.
I have the 2 scans if you need them. I can't be bothered to get from reverse image search
No,
them.
I don't
So
want to
then
see the
send them in.
scan. I want to know what I like to read the issues that they belong to,
I
not the
know.
actual
The
scan
thing is,
itself.
I can't reverse it right now because I'm not on my computer.
Okay.
I don't remember the book off the top of my head. I know what happened, and I have the panels it comes from.
Yeah. Look, I
I
don't
have
like
read
reading
it.
just one
I
panel. I
just
like
forget which
reading the
one.
whole comic book.
I will find it out for you. I will find out.
Yeah, thank you.
Give
I
me a minute.
appreciate it because I
Give me
want
a
to
minute.
read this
It's all
because if
good.
that's the case, I might hear you out on Taskmaster being second
I
because
will.
All right. I
because
like
I thought
this.
he was
I
doing
like
it again
this.
because to me he do got it. All right, Millie. If Millie say he got it, I believe it, and that to me that solidifies him in my top 6. I would actually put him
Amazing.
above Cap at this point.
That's
Amazing.
Yeah,
wild.
I
if
would
he
shift
has
him above Cap.
copying plus the same stats as Cap, it's over.
Yeah, if
He
he
has
can have
greater
the same
stats
if
than
he
him.
has the same stats as Cap and he has the same
He's
stats as
fast.
Cap and he can copy people, that's right. Like he's over
And he
Cap.
has equipment. He has the same shield as Cap and a sword, bro. Like no,
Yeah,
it's over.
he's
Yeah, no.
Taskmaster's
I'll be
son.
real with you.
and
Have you
I'm
read
still
the
taking Okoye. I'm still taking Okoye over
That's
Electro.
wild.
Wow.
All right,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay.
Nova,
Stop.
You
Nova,
Stop.
guys
have you
Stop.
read
can
Stop.
convince me all you
Stop.
like. It
Yes.
can be
Stop.
1v5 if
Yes.
you want
Stop.
to. I'm still taking Okoye over
Nova,
Electro.
have you read Spider-Man number
DC,
2?
what's your opinion on Electro versus Okoye?
Electra slams really badly.
Again,
Like it,
he already know
All right.
DC. He already said in the comments. He said she slams hard, and I
And
said, okay, that's great.
Yeah, it's
I've
true
been on the
though.
Electra
Man. He
team,
slams
Electra
badly.
for like a year and a half now. I've been like maining Electra for like Marvel for like a long time. As far as my debates go, like stuff.
Bro, wait. How did the same person say Taskmaster's a peak human, but then say he's a mutant? What's going on, bro? that same
Taskmaster
person said he's
2023.
the
Okay,
mutant.
thank you. I'll read it. I said I
Hold on,
believe you because I said
Nova.
Millie confirmed it. Millie reads everything. If you guys don't follow Millie, follow Millie. That man reads everything.
I think I'm
yo,
mutual
wait, who y'all think winning, Azrael or Captain America?
Azrael. Wait,
Uh,
with Azrael.
John Ball battle.
See,
Wait. Does he get the
this is
sword of sins or whatever it's called?
No,
so
that's
this
not
is
his.
me, right?
That's Michael's.
Basic gear. He doesn't carry the
Okay,
sword.
yeah, that's Michael. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if he doesn't
So
have that, I have to go Cap. I have to go Cap.
That's an L.
so I'm gonna go Cap. I'm gonna go
Okay.
Cap. I don't. I said I'm with K though. I'm always gonna be. I'm with K. Like I don't think Cap can. I think Batman would consistently beat Cap.
You mean King Cam Curry? Oh, you're talking about with Batman
No.
vs. Cat? Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm with you on that. To me, that's a coin flip fight. But no, I don't. Okoye, we're gonna keep on this Okoye thing because it's 1v5 right now, and actually Millie agrees with me too. Okoye beats Elektra.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Crazy.
Like that's
I got Deathlock.
yeah.
Call me like, okay, maybe this is because I don't know. And Nava, you because you're my great uncle. You know what I mean.
He said
Deathlock
great.
first came out. Yeah, I mean, Deathlock was what's it called, bro? Like he was when he first came around, he was the shit. Like I thought
He was.
he was that guy. So like when they brought him back in Savage Avengers, I was just like, hey, Electric was the only, like, out of everybody, she fought him the best. And, like, he even, what's it called, bro? Like, he came to kill. It wasn't like, or I don't think it was to kill, or he was like to kidnap them or something. He came to put him down, though. And Electra had to fight against him.
He
So,
came to kill Conan. That's why he was there.
Yeah, but like I said, bro, if you keep reading that though, he was gonna kill her. He was gonna kill her. She put up a good fight, but he was gonna kill her. She was about to die.
I think what's it called will get loaded against Deathlock. That's just me.
Who would get loaded against
Deathlock? Again,
what did Koye do to Deathlock?
Oh, Koye?
You know what's crazy though?
I think again, to me, after reading War of the Realms, right? Reading War of the Realms and how Okoye showed up and beat the living hell out of not just one Valkyrie, but like a whole squad of them. She was fucking them up.
But the Valkyries are bad. Like they're not.
They're not like that though. Like they like.
Are you sure
They
about
didn't get
that?
baited by Craven? They got baited by Taskmaster?
What's more impressive?
Yeah, but again,
what's more impressive than fighting Valkyries? Fighting the hand ninjas. That is way more impressive than fighting the Valkyries. That's way more of a beat.
I'm gonna lie to you, people like that. You can't
hand ninjas
I don't think so.
Valkyries, like people like Valkyries, League of Assassins members, the Hand, they're there to get beat up. They're there to get beat up. That's literally what they are.
That is true.
They are there to get beat up.
The Valkyries have never done anything
like
impressive
League of
other
Assassins
than get
members are
beaten up by
broken.
Bullseye.
Oh no, I'm not saying
League of
that.
Assassins are master of martial arts stuff.
Yeah, like that. They're kind of crazy.
So
but
again,
they
to
still
me,
did get beat by every
it's all
character.
on how you look at it, right? So to me, it's to me when you talk about Valkyries and Valkyries consistently beat like frost giants, right? They beat the shit out of frost giants. You think hand ninjas is beating frost giants?
Yep.
You think hand ninjas would beat
if they had the same equipment? If they had the same equipment, yes.
Hear me out.
If they had the same equipment, yes.
Hear me out.
Yes, bro.
You get like 100 hand ninjas against a frost giant? I don't know, man.
One frost giant. All right, so you give me one frost giant against 100 hand ninjas. Okay, I would take a hand ninja at that point. But these guys beat frost giants, plural.
No, but that's what I'm equating. No, that's what I'm equating, right? It's because when we see the hand ninjas, they come in like thousands, right? And we usually can see one or two characters take them all on. That's why I'm like equating one frost giant to like 100 hand ninjas. So like you group would be like 100.
No.
You know what I mean?
Hand ninjas kind of ass. The hands are kind of ass.
Yeah, hands are ass.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like you guys, yeah, right. Read War of the Realms, bro. Okoye gonna fuck the rest up, but.
Are we seriously? Okay, yes, okay. I don't know that feat for Okoye. Yeah, it's good, but Elektra has like a fucking the 10 Commandments worth of fucking feats to go over that. So
again, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's like you're giving Okoye her
riding that feat to like the end.
Oh, let's break it down.
Okoye got her spear. Okoye got her spear, right? And Elektra gets her size, and it's just a random encounter. How the Okoye is stronger and more skilled with her weapon.
Since when?
Wait, hold on. I have to ask Nava a question because I really want to hear, Nava out. Right? Why do you feel Okoye is physically stronger, AP wise, than what's it called? Than Elektra.
Because she's able to take on Valkyries in Asgard.
That's so mid.
So why does taking on Valkyries in Asgard matter, right? Like, because here's the thing, right? Here's the difference with DC and Marvel, right? Going or coming or when people come down from Apocalypse, right? They're usually sent down in boom tubes, and boom tubes like essentially change the dimensionality of certain beings, right? The god that happens for the gods in Marvel and Asgard, right? But not for the Valkyries. It's never stated for like the Valkyries. That's for like Odin and Thor and Loki, right? And I don't even know if that's still relevant for Thor and Loki. I know it is for Odin though. He has to come down to a 3-dimensional plane. So fighting them on Asgard doesn't necessarily mean that like they're at a higher dimension. Like, yeah, that's a higher dimension, but are the Valkyries themselves of a higher dimension? Because being there or existing there doesn't necessarily scale you to that like dimensionality of that space.
See, I don't. So when it comes to dimensionality and stuff, you know me, I don't do that shit, right? I look at it this way, right?
Oh, I thought that's what you were asking or arguing that for. I apologize.
No, I wasn't arguing that. I was saying when it comes to physical strength. Can somebody drop down? Let me get Millie up here.
I'll hop off. I'm about to go to bed, bro. It's bedtime.
It happens all the time. Like I've seen Elektra has gone up against people who are stronger than her, but has still outskilled them because she's that damn skilled. Like,
wait, hold on. All right, hold on. Wait, but do you think Okoye can beat Wolverine?
No.
Please don't say. Okay, thank you.
Elektra, Wolverine has admitted time and time again that Elektra is a really, really tough problem for him.
Again, a tough problem for somebody and beating them is two different things.
Nah, but he's beating him though. Like,
you did Okoye be a tough problem.
I'm gonna be
so again, hear me out. So if we're gonna do chain scaling, I'm gonna look at Black Panther, and I can tell you that Black Panther beats Elektra more times than not. And he did it. He did it. Black Panther has beaten her without a suit and without powers.
Oh, not
so
that.
I most certainly feel as I most certainly feel as Okoye definitely has a chance, right?
First off, right now I want to say.
No, wait. That scaling is
Cam,
good.
Cam, I'm gonna let you go, Cam. I just want to say this one thing. I don't want to ever hear I don't power scale again. I don't want to hear it. That's what you just did. You were just power scaling.
I don't. You don't know me. You know me. I don't do that shit.
I'm at work, so I'm listening. I'm here, but I'm listening.
Bro, everyone on Comic Talk power scales, bro. Like, it's just
if you just compare two
I don't power scale. I don't power scale.
Have you ever talked about a versus battle?
Just because you don't use the words like multiversal or universal, that doesn't mean you don't power scale.
No, I don't power scale because
I don't power scale.
I take the feats and I show y'all what's there. I don't power scale. Like I'm like, oh yeah, see this right here?
That's power scaling in
dimensional. I don't do that shit. Like I'll show you some shit that really happened. Like if I say somebody a star level or some shit, if I was to say some shit, I'm gonna show you a star getting destroyed from them fucking doing it or some shit. I'm not gonna be like he's possibly star level if he does this and shit like that. It's not power scale. I'm showing you exactly what the fuck happened. The part of the narrative. That's not fucking power scale. Power scaling to y'all. Me personally, I'm not finna argue talk about it. Like I said, I don't power scale.
So let's talk about it real quick. Hold on, DC.
Ain't no. I don't want to talk about it. That's one thing y'all gotta understand. If I don't want to talk about that shit, anybody want to talk about that shit, y'all gotta learn how to let that shit go. I said what I said, bro.
You don't want to talk about it, that's fine, right? But what I was gonna make this point, and it was
I'm gonna just let this sit here real quick. Y'all can read it if y'all want to.
So essentially, right? I think what the problem is, right, and this is what I was just talking to Hellboy about, right? And me and him were like kind of, not really even kind of. We really agreed on this point, right? Is that I think the problem is you run into people like me and Kay, right, and Cam, or people who might do a better job of power scaling. And we were what you're called, right? And it seems cool, but when you have 100 and hundreds of other people doing it in a really bad way, and they're trying to use it in such a negative light, it's hard for any. How can we convince Millie and Nava to want to be a part of that when you have thousands of people who are so negative with it? You get what I'm saying? Nobody
like
wants
Batman,
to.
right. The Outerverse Parademon.
Hey, DC ain't lying.
Perfect example, right? That whole Kuros thing. Why would anybody want to attach themselves to power scaling when that's what power scaling has supposedly been like pushed out as? That's the narrative of power scaling. You know what I mean? Like how can anybody?
That is kind of true.
So like that's where I understand where they're like I think you guys do power scale, but when y'all say I don't power scale, I respect that because I understand where that's coming from. It's like people do it so badly, and there's so many of them that like we can't sit there and be like, well, it's just bad power scaling. Well, when it happens so much, it's more than it just being them bad power scaling. It's just like it's annoying. It becomes a problem. So it's like I definitely understand where it's coming from for real.
And
Everyone's
I
power
understand where
scaling,
y'all
but
come
it
from.
just
Y'all might
depends on
look
what
at
you
me
do.
saying it is scaling, but like I'm telling you, it's not.
I got you.
I
Power
can't sit there
scaling.
and change
What
y'all
were we
mind
talking
on
about
it either.
originally, though?
Power scaling is the method of determining a character's power through comparing them to other characters in their series. If you think
Everyone does that.
think
But
Black Panther beats Captain America, you sir are a power scaler.
How? When we've
No, we're
seen
not.
Black Panther beat Captain America.
that's
No,
power
Power
scaling.
scaling.
no.
Oh,
How's it
never
power
mind.
scaling when
Never
it actually
mind.
happened?
Wait, that was
Exactly. That's the power scaling. Is
Power
That's what I'm
I don't know,
scaling
bro.
is the
saying.
Power
Hey,
method
scaling.
hey,
Wait,
we
never,
ain't finna
never,
argue
never.
about that. I'm not
determining
finna
a
argue about it,
character's
Nova. They
power
got their own
Hey,
ideas.
wait,
through
can I be real? Can I be real?
comparing.
If you were gonna try to convince them, I'm gonna be real with you. That was a bad argument, right? So let me what you call. Let me say this, right? It's more like what Millie's saying. He wants to see somebody actually destroy a star to say that they're star level, right? I mean that's still power scaling, but they're not going to
No, that's
use.
what I just said, DC.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I
like, if
okay.
we
That's
So
see
what you said.
Cap beat up Black Panther,
Now
right?
let
You said
DC
you
talk.
said
We
if
He's
see
Cap
trying
him
to
beats
cap
up
a
Black
explain it to
Panther, that's
y'all,
power
bro.
scaling. It's not because we've actually seen them beat each other.
hold on, wait, hold on, right? So okay, I get that we can come to the same conclusion through our method, right? But how on and just this is just take power scaling, the term power scaling out of it. How do you tell anybody how to do something that they want to do, right? Like how do we convince them that how are you gonna tell somebody when it's something that like they don't really have to do? This is all optional. This is stuff we do in our free time, right? How are we gonna tell them no, our method is right and their method is wrong when we all know that there are multiple methods to power scaling? Like, what's the point of
But
arguing?
everyone uses the same method, though. Everyone power scales. Everyone power scales by definition.
Okay.
By definition, right? I agree with you on that, right? But when we talk about our methods and they don't want to go with that, I think it's redundant to try to argue with them, try to tell
Facts.
them, no, you're what
That's
you
what
know.
I'm talking about.
It starts a whole side argument that doesn't need to be there. If they say that, here's my thing, right, Cam? If you feel they're not power scaling, if you feel they're not power, or you feel that they are power scaling, and they're like, oh, I'm not power scaling, just leave it at that. If you know that they're power scaling, why do you need to argue about it?
I guess,
It's just the
but
need to be right.
It's that's what it. I'm not gonna say that that's what you guys do, right? Because I don't feel like y'all want to be
No,
right, but
that's
that's
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
To me,
I
power
can't tell.
scaling is an assistant need to be right. So you
Uh,
will do anything to be right.
I
I
don't
mean,
think.
I feel like okay,
Yeah,
but
and
I
I
feel
don't
like it's
care
all.
about being
no,
right.
No, I
I'm
don't care
not
about
doing
being
all
right.
that.
I only
Nah.
care about what's on the
I feel like the
pages.
reason why we keep having this argument, it's just with anything. If someone tells you something different that you know is in your mind, you know for a fact in your mind that's not right, you're naturally going to say no, that's not right. You're doing this, and it's just going to keep going back and forth. I don't think it's a need to be right.
Yeah,
I just think it's just something that people naturally do.
Where I agree with
yeah.
both sides, right?
In
I
a
don't.
way,
I
in a
don't
way,
think
bro.
it's to
Like,
be right,
go ahead.
but I think a lot of power, a majority of power scalers do have that inherent problem of needing to be right and use power
Exactly.
scaling to do so, right? Like that's
Batman
what it is.
Universal, man. Paradigm scaling. That's
Right, like just to prove, like they use it to prove their point because they want to be so right. Well, it doesn't like because we know power scaling doesn't inherently make you right. I can do my best to power scale somebody to star level, but if your character is universal, guess what? It doesn't matter. None of that matters, right? Like
Or if he got a hack that can just stop your shit, like it
exactly.
don't matter either.
So like it's
Exactly.
so we
Right?
know power scaling doesn't exactly if power scaling is like King Six said, it's not that power scaling is a need to be right. It's some of these power scalers out there who feel like they need to be right and they use power scaling wrongly. They abuse it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I
Agreed.
don't fuck with it.
Agreed.
I just think though also on the other note, if we if since we just said that, can y'all at least do this, right? When me, K, King Six, or Camp use power scaling, the same way we can agree that if y'all don't want to use it, y'all don't have to. Can y'all like when we do use it, y'all can't be like, oh, that's invalid. You know what I mean?
I didn't.
Like,
I never.
I
What
know.
I
I
never
never
once said that
do
to you.
that.
I just
I'm
said. What
just
do I
saying,
always say to
if
you?
it's wrong, I'm
that's
gonna
kind
call
of
it
the
out.
Daniel saying.
Yeah.
Then. That's kind
What
of.
I always say. What do I always say? You know I don't fucks with that. So let me talk. I always say. I always say. I know you know I don't fucks with that, and then I'll go into conversation with you. I will never ever say it's invalid or anything like that. I say you know I don't fucks with that.
then that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter then. But I just because there are a lot of people who try to invalidate power scaling because they don't do it, and I don't think that's fair.
No, I don't invalidate it. It's just like sometimes like it be stupid ass shit, and I'm like, dog, don't power scale with me, bro. And then I shut it up
Yeah.
with that.
Don't do that to me. Like I said, you know
For
what I'm
real.
saying? So
Like,
I'll be
don't try
like,
to do that weird shit. Just show me what happened. That's me personally. I'm more about education. Like, I don't care about being wrong. Put me on game. He did this. Let me see it. That
right?
shit sound hard. He ain't do
Like
that
just
shit. I
now
be
when you guys
pissed
were
off. I'm
like,
like, bro,
yo,
he ain't do that shit.
you were like Taskmaster Super Soldier. I was like, when the fuck did he take a Super Soldier serum? And then you guys showed me, and I'm like, okay, I'll read it. That's
Yeah,
what I'm about.
and then you were saying like Okoye would beat Electro, and even though Electro beat the shit out of Okoye.
Yeah,
No,
right,
that's not
right,
happening.
right.
Yeah,
That's
W. Yeah,
whole
W,
fact that it's not
W.
Okoye's gonna win that fight.
She not.
bro. You're the only.
Oh
Like, Millie, do you
man.
think Okoye wins?
You said, hold on, Six, you said that she beat her?
No, I said I think Electro would beat Okoye mid diff at best.
Nah, I don't think that. I think Okoye will beat the shit out that girl.
That's wild. That's
And I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason why I say that is because Okoye has surprised the shit out of me with the fucking fight. She'll get into a lot of fights that's way above her, and she'll beat the shit out their ass. So it's like the Wakandans period. The Wakandans period is on some. Don't get me fucked up. A lot. I read up on Electra. Electra cold as shit. Like I was just saying. I'm like, no, don't get it wrong. She took down Devil Dinosaur like it wasn't shit. Like she was on game. She was on beast mode in Savage Avengers. Like she cold. I'm just saying, like a quit. Don't sleep on Okoye. She will beat
Wait,
that
wait.
ass.
So
yeah.
no
Well,
Iron
we
Fist,
all
no
agree.
Iron Fist, right? Do y'all think with I'm not saying no Iron
No
Fist,
Iron
but
Fist. No Iron Fist.
no, hold on, no chi Iron Fist, right? He's still using the Iron Fist techniques, but no chi, none at all. Do you think Okoye is beating Iron Fist at that level
Without the chi.
without the chi? Yeah.
I think she'll get down with him, but to be
You
honest
talk
with
about,
you, I think it go either way, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you,
you
bro.
Hey,
talk
I
about.
think it
You
go
have
either
to.
way.
You
that's
guys keep
fair
forgetting she has her spear.
But
She has
Yeah, I
her
was
spear,
finna. She
whole
do be
Iron
getting
Fist,
down with that spear, G.
whole
bro.
Iron
That's
Fist
the
thing. I think
Dora
I,
Milaje
Hand
without
to
a
her,
spear.
hand,
her size
hand
are
to hand.
her
Let me
size are
see.
adamantium. No, y'all know that, right? Her size are like confirmed adamantium.
yes.
Okay,
I would give it
she
to
has
Iron
a
Fist more
spear,
than
bro.
I would
That's
Okoye. Let's say that.
But hold on.
That's
But here's
fair.
the,
That's fair. And then I see your assessment with the Okoye and Electra thing then, because
Yeah,
Electra's
it's like
up there too. Electra's done the same thing.
she definitely up there. I'm not saying that she ain't, but I'm just saying Okoye. Don't sleep in Okoye. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on
thanks,
Okoye
comics
side
dad.
more than I am
Thank you,
Electra. That's all I can say.
the whole thing with
thank you, comics dad.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Heart of the Dragon did happen. That show did happen. I didn't. I don't remember her like I was scaling. I just remember her doing better with the Iron Fist.
I
She
just
fought
all I'm
him.
saying is again. All I'm saying is, like I said, I'm one. I was one against five. And all I said was like a couple of things, and you guys just went off on me. And
I'm
I was like,
not
okay. And I
changing
sat
sides.
back. I
This
just
doesn't.
sat back and was like, okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this.
Hold on. This is. I'm not changing sides. I still think Electra wins. I just am acknowledging the truth that Comics Dad had put out right there.
No,
He said
Professor, her sides are adamantium. They are adamantium.
wait, because I think the whole thing with Okoye, even with the Iron Fist, because remember, we saw Electra. She gave fucking Danny Rand work with the Iron Fist.
And
She was
wait.
putting
And he literally looked at Matt Murdock and was like, "You couldn't help? Like you couldn't help me with that?" And he was like, "Yeah, nah, I couldn't."
You're saying
So
when he
wait,
used that key though, he used that key blast on her, knocked her the fuck
I think
out.
that's where I asked Millie, right? And Millie was saying the same thing. He thinks if without the chi, she would put up the Okoye would put up the same result as Electra. So it's like I see where his mindset is
You
on
know
that.
what I'm saying? Like, bro, they
Wait,
both skilled. Don't get me
I'll
fucked
be right
up.
back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, again, don't get me. I didn't like I said. I didn't say Okoye whoops her ass. I said Okoye wins.
No, yeah. So now I'm
That's
saying
exactly what I said.
because that's what I'm trying to gauge. What's it called? Um,
Yeah, crazy.
wait. That doesn't mean Didi couldn't actually help. Okay, so I have a question. Why would Matt Murdock say he couldn't help if he could? I just want to know. Like, give me a reason.
No, he didn't want to help. Matt Murdock didn't want to help. That was the difference. He didn't want to help because that was his
Uh,
boo. He ain't trying to beat. He ain't trying to beat his wife if girl up. You know what I'm saying?
No. Here's where I would argue that, right? Remember that one time he thought Electra did something like kidnap some girl or whatever, and he said, "You want to fight? Let's fight." And she blissed him and kicked him in the chest and was like, and on the wall, Danny is or Matt is like, if she didn't hold back, I might have died right there. She might have killed me right then and there. Like, I don't know, man.
I
Have you
mean,
So
have you
again,
listen,
never heard that conversation before in any other media? I have heard it, right? And yes, it is banter, right? But Matt Murdock, he knows Electra, right? And he's gotten beat down by Elektra before. So how far fetched is it for him to be like, yeah, bro, I just wasn't trying to help you because I wasn't trying to do that, bro.
He probably. I mean, honestly, she probably would have ran the fade with him too. So
You know what I mean? I'm not saying she would have beat them both, right? I'm not trying to imply that. All I'm saying is he clearly saw a problem with both him and Danny fighting her, and that is a skill feat in itself. I'm not saying she's above them both. No,
Matt,
never.
2v1
Matt.
is
See,
crazy.
people understand.
2v1
Matt
is
Murdock is a
crazy.
real good
Right?
guy.
Yeah,
Like
he won a 2v1.
he's a good dude.
DC, I understand what you're saying, bro. You ain't got to explain yourself to
I
that
mean,
level.
especially since like where he probably would have ran the paper too, because I mean, other than recent fucking Electra back then is hot headed as hell, so she would have ran the favors
Yeah,
anybody.
he wasn't trying to have that. He wasn't trying to fight his ex woman.
That's
I
2017.
do agree that Electra, as of right now, is stronger than Okoye, though,
Mm, wait,
and
if
that's
we
because of the
wait,
damn that magic shit she got.
Yeah, that's true.
Magic, but I mean that
Gorgon
I
versus
ain't gonna lie.
Electra. Gorgon.
That magic shit, that's like she.
Gorgon
I
versus
don't know how
Electra.
to feel.
I'll go
I already know
Gorgon.
how you feel about the six, that
This,
magic
this is
shit.
what I'm gonna say about Gorgon versus Electra, though, right?
Gorian 2v1 Electra and Wolverine. That's all I gotta say.
I think no, hold on, wait, let's not act like Gorgon didn't say your mental blocks are broken. So this whole me having to actually like fight you in combat and have to actually deal with your skill, that's out the window. I just gotta know what you're thinking about now, which I do.
But she still had the aid of Wolverine.
Hey,
At
I can
least
admit to
that
this right
closing
here
that
too.
gap.
Y'all got to put
Oh,
me on
some
more
guy, man.
game
What up?
with Wolverine like fighting
I'm
hand in
like,
hand
what
because I don't
happened?
see
Man,
his
what?
You know
ass
what's so
whooping a
funny?
lot of people.
Me and Hellboy are currently having a discussion on Deathstroke versus Wolverine, and
He's
he
like, yo,
like
name out public.
like when somebody presents a good argument, I might start reading up on the character. He's been like having me like, I don't know, Wolverine kind of like that.
I
And
read
I
his
ain't gonna
whole
lie,
new run.
a lot of people think that's
He
a one-sided fight. Deathstroke versus Wolverine is a lot closer than some people may think. It's a lot
that's
Yeah.
what
closer.
Why
we're
are we
we
bringing Deathstroke in this? We're
are
not talking about
realizing that
that. We're not
we
talking
have
about Deathstroke right now.
It,
All right.
Death,
Hey, I got
Deathstroke,
Deathstroke. That's all
He
I
said,
gotta
"Don't
say.
talk about that story now."
We're not
that's
talking
what
about
wait,
Deathstroke right now.
Wolverine?
DC, did you not just say Deathstroke versus
I'm
Wolverine?
honestly tired of talking about his
that,
ass.
that doesn't mean that the topic of conversation was that.
Oh no! I was just I was just
No,
No,
saying.
I'm
no,
gonna
yeah,
say yeah. I'm gonna say that I got
I
Deathstroke.
get that.
That's all I gotta say.
Listen, I don't care about that. All right. I got yeah, right. I'm sorry, I got Sabretooth over Wolverine. Get out of here, man.
What?
Try me.
Yeah, Sabretooth
What?
is over Wolverine. That's
Try
facts.
me.
Oh
That's
Oh,
wow. Oh
y'all,
wow.
No, that's facts. I
y'all,
no
got fucking
facts,
I
wow,
got fucking book proof.
bro. We got birthday cards. Okay,
bro.
we got birthday cards for like the last 40 years.
That
Birthday
motherfucker
cards
pulls up on
showing
birthday,
why he
yes,
pulling up
and
on
do that to
birthdays.
Wolverine ass.
Like, yo, I
His
killed your
healing
woman
factor's
on your
better, all
birthday.
types of
I
shit.
beat your ass on
Not
your
gonna
birthday.
lie,
I took you.
I don't think that's because he's more skilled. I think
Nah, Wolverine didn't even said that shit.
he said he's more skilled.
Yes, he
I'm
said that shit. He's
Yes.
more faster,
you,
more stronger, more skilled. Literally said that shit. And
if
I got the book.
him saying he's more skilled, I'll concede.
He
Yes.
said that
That
shit.
he literally says, and
But
like literally, even Old
context,
Man Logan.
this
I
is
know
when
Old
he
Man Logan's not
first.
canon. I know Old Man Logan's not canon. But even Old Man Logan, he said he literally had to tase that motherfucker to stop him from getting his ass whooped.
I don't. The thing is, the only reason I don't think he's more skilled is because there was a point in time where Shang-Chi taught him to calm his mind, and he went and whooped Sabretooth ass.
To
Okay. Well,
Wolverine.
Shang-Chi's also whooped Wolverine's ass, so knock that motherfucker off a cliff.
Okay, so that's like saying,
He one
oh,
shot him.
well,
Yo, he one shot Wolverine
oh,
though.
well,
Shang-Chi
Superman
whooped
What?
came in.
Sabretooth ass.
Knock him off a
That's
fucking
like
cliff.
that's like using
Wait, what?
downscale.
Come
That's
on.
like if you're gonna use Shang-Chi as a skill downscale, that's like using
That's not
Superman
a
as
skill downscale. I'm saying that Shang-Chi also did the same thing to Wolverine, so I don't know.
no.
I don't
Okay,
know. I can't really say that.
when he was teaching him how to calm his mind, and he whooped his butt, right? And then he walked off because he knew Shang-Chi was right. He ended up calming his mind, right? And once he did that, he went to fight Sabretooth and was low diffing Sabretooth.
Yeah, not only that,
Who
Nava, but
healing
like
factor better do y'all think?
But
Wolverine or
again,
Sabretooth?
Wolverine has
It's
also been one
close. It's
shot by
close.
Shang-Chi. One shot.
Okay, but
When?
that's
did
why
you
did
When?
say
wait,
Never. That's
So
why
never
did
happened.
Shang-Chi would
wait, hold on,
one-shot
hold on.
what?
Sabretooth as well?
Hold on.
They went
That never
relative for a
happened.
whole fight and
Wait,
they got
I
hit
mean,
the
you
fuck
guys
out.
think
That's not
about it.
one shot.
Sabretooth started off as an
Wolverine
Iron
was
Fist villain,
so
bro.
Wolverine was fighting Shang-Chi's sister, right? That never happened when Wolverine was fighting Shang-Chi's
No,
sister,
I
and
know what you're
then
talking about. I know
Shang-Chi
exactly
punched
what
him,
you're
and it's like,
that
oh
saying.
didn't
shit, I
happen.
hit him too
I
hard.
know
That,
exactly.
hold
No,
on,
no, no,
wait,
no.
wait.
But they were relative for like a whole fight before that. Let's be
Right?
honest.
And hold on, Nava, real quick. I have a question, right? So yes, you can take the Wolverine getting one shot by Shang-Chi, right? I mean, he's beaten Shang-Chi before as well. But when we're having a conversation about Sabretooth and Wolverine, why does getting one shot by Shang-Chi mean anything?
Hey, I ain't bring that shit up. I don't
I
never
brought it
bring
up
up
because
other characters.
I'm bringing it up because at the end it doesn't matter. When there's 1v1 fights between two characters, bringing up
What's wrong
other
with you?
characters doesn't matter.
I wait. Okay, so here I didn't bring up the other character to say like they fought, right?
What?
Shang-Chi was like who helped him
No,
calm,
you brought up the
right?
calm thing.
That's the only reason he did that, right? He calmed his mind, and then Wolverine by himself goes and fights Sabretooth and low diffs him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's worse than any other fight we've probably seen out of them. Like it was like Sabretooth didn't land a single blow.
So what
I
I'm
can't
hearing
say that.
is
I done seen some ruthless
what I'm
fights.
hearing is Wolverine needed help to beat Sabretooth.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I heard
no.
too.
He got trained. He got
No,
trained
and
then to beat him.
he
He
being
got
funny. Look at
trained.
him. Look at him. I seen that smile. You know you being funny.
No,
Calm the
DC, I do.
mind
I
So
is
what I'm
agree.
not.
I
hearing is he
agree.
got trained
He
to beat
did get
Sabretooth
help
because Sabretooth was beating that ass, right?
on a regular
Yeah, so
basis,
he
bro.
improved.
Sabretooth
Yeah,
be
he
First off,
beating that
improved.
ass,
so
bro.
first off, I'm a pull it back to that, right? Wolverine is stated to have mastered every martial art, right? So he didn't go train with like Shang-Chi in a martial art. He literally all Shang-Chi told him is, bro, you're like a bull in a china shop. Calm down, bro. You don't need to be that tense. Relax. And he was like, I don't want to relax. And then he was like, if you don't want to relax, I'll show you what relax can do, right? Slapped him up. And Wolverine was like, dang, I guess relaxing is kind of cool. And so he relaxed and beat Sabretooth. That's not helping.
So he needed help. He needed help. He needed teaching. He needed to
Wow.
be
Look, stop.
taught.
That's not okay. Okay, yeah, never being there. Never
Nah,
being.
DC, what he trying to say is that on a normal basis, without that talk, he would have got his ass whooped, and that's usually how it
Beat.
be.
Beat.
Not no, because I would say Wolverine now is more calm than he's ever been.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Okay.
right now.
Without that
Even right
calm.
now, Sabretooth will beat his ass. I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
Right now, what current scaling do we have for a Sabretooth over Wolverine? Or what current fight?
Sabretooth's healing is way better than Wolverine's. First off,
Okay, I can't. I'm not saying like you're right because I don't. I mean, you're just right because I can't argue that. I don't know enough
I
about.
can show. I can give you the books.
I I'm not trying
You
to
know,
be rude.
Me and Millie had this conversation. Me and Millie had this
I'm not
conversation the
gonna
other
pick
day.
Sabretooth. I'm not gonna pick
Yeah,
Sabretooth. What
I
I mean
got you
is
though.
because I'm not gonna pick Sabretooth, I'm gonna take your word for it. You know what I
I
mean? Like,
talk
cause
every day and
That's
get this
why
stuff
again.
done,
That's
bro.
why I asked the third question about this list.
I
I
got
asked
you.
why
Don't trip.
Sabretooth was
I
not on
got
this
you.
list.
Nava. And why did you bring up Shang-Chi one-shotting Wolverine like he would
Because
not do
I was
that?
like, it doesn't matter. Because when you bring up what other characters do to other characters, it doesn't matter. When we have one-on-one incidences of them fighting.
Sabretooth would have got the same treatment. From Shang-Chi,
Do, do,
Sabretooth would have got
do.
the
Again, but that's what I'm saying. Shang-Chi would have did the same thing to Sabretooth he did to Wolverine. It don't matter. We're talking about Wolverine versus Sabretooth, not what Shang-Chi can do for Wolverine to help him beat Sabretooth. We're talking
but
about
that
Wolverine versus Sabretooth.
here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, right? Here's why I don't think that it's necessarily Shang-Chi helping, right? Because it's something that Wolverine was always capable of doing, right?
Okay.
Wolverine was always capable of calming down. We've seen it before. Him calming down and getting to a perfect state where he can whoop somebody's ass, right? However, it was a narrative thing, right?
But
Anytime
we've also seen consistently on their on Wolverine's
I
birthday,
was just gonna say that. I was like,
Sabretooth
that
showing
one
up
time.
and
right?
beating his
No,
living ass. He showed up and killed
I'm
his
saying,
wife.
so you
He killed his
remember,
wife on his
right?
birthday.
So
He killed her
you
and
remember
beat his
why?
ass
So you
with a
remember
stick.
what you remember why he went to Shang-Chi in the first place, right?
Yeah, I understand. So I
He
understand what you're saying though, right? But
no.
I'm so
But
so we're
I
supposed to ignore like 40 years of Sabretooth beating the living shit out of
no.
him over one victory.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. That the narrative of that storyline was paying attention to that 40 years of scaling, right? He goes up, he knows that he continues to lose to Sabretooth. And he knows what the reason is, right? So that's an admission of inferiority. So those 40 years that you're talking about count. I'm not saying that they don't count, right? He's admitting inferiority. But at that point in time, after calming his mind, he was able to surpass him. So what I'm gonna the same way I asked Hellboy Fire. Right? After that point, do we have anything that confirms Sabretooth over Wolverine? That's where
So,
Millie's gonna
so you're asking what
right
happened during their most recent fight?
Yeah, you gotta go
Yeah,
read
sure.
the
Yeah,
recent
send us
shit.
that.
that's what I just
What
said.
is it?
Billy just said he's gonna show me something. He legit said this like 5 minutes ago.
So
And
I'm
I
at work right
I'm
now.
pretty sure
I can show
Sabretooth
you though. I'll show you though. I can show you
And
later.
then most
I got
recent
you.
fight, Sabretooth beat that shit out of him. I'm pretty sure their most recent fight, Wolverine needed Gorgon's sword to stop Sabretooth from killing him.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't read Marvel recently. Like
You talking about Massa Blade?
Yeah, read the recent shit, bro. I got you though. Don't even trip.
I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna hop back on the Marvel train only because I'm on the manga train right now. Like I think that anime and manga is a lot better, but that's just my opinion.
It is.
It right, dumb guy. It's so
It
much.
is. I'm sorry.
But
I can't agree to that. I feel like some of them is better.
Like
Some of their
current
stories
Marvel,
make
some
sense.
of those ones are boring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
And that's what it is. Right?
Which ones are you reading?
6 months ago, right?
I'm reading
Like
current Captain
Devils,
America.
or not even 6 months ago.
Of course you
Captain
gonna think that
America.
shit.
Okay, yeah, Captain America's so boring.
It's not boring, but don't think out of all the things that's Marvel. Come on.
He ain't made a Daredevil. He ain't made a
I
Hulk.
like how
He made a
they'll say,
Captain
"Oh, they'll
America.
be like, yo, Marvel Comics getting boring right now," and they'll be like, "Well, what's boring? Captain America. You name one comic book run. That's it."
No, here's the thing though.
And it's the most boring character.
Here's why.
Yeah, you name one character out of like
Liberty,
how many different
liberty and
runs are out right
justice,
now?
liberty and justice,
Yeah,
liberty and
Cosmic Ghost Rider
justice.
that just dropped. That shit
Cam,
was
I'm not
dope.
gonna lie. Here's why I can't
Right?
accept Captain America as an answer, right? Because no matter what point in time we are at, Captain America is really written bad. He has boring writing. You
Yeah.
can't Captain America as an example. What? That's not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Liberty, yeah, liberty and justice, man. Liberty and
Go
justice.
attack the weak
Yeah,
point.
I mean, honestly, Captain America solo runs have been boring for a while, but like
Since like
Midnight Suns has been
1963, man.
fire.
Since 1963.
You forgot about Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns has been fire. That run was fire. Okay,
The
the Doctor
Avengers run
Strange
is the
run was
best one out of
fire.
all of it though.
That's like that, like Cam. That's like saying, oh well,
Like
why
you
is
said, Millie said that new Ghost Rider. That new Ghost Rider is fire.
DC boring right now because of Blue Beetle?
Deadpool's fire. I've read some of that.
Yeah, I
Blue Beetle
know.
go stupid.
I know. That was dumb
Right?
guy's
That's
answer.
like saying,
That was
yo,
dumb guy's
yeah,
answer.
refer DC. I'm actually on your side with that. That's like saying DC Comics is boring. Like, damn, they got shit runs right now. Like, why? What you been reading?
Yo, you read that new Cyborg?
Yeah, like bro,
Yeah, right?
what doesn't count, bro? Like you're not reading right now, bro. Like
Shit, man, I've been reading this fucking.
I've been reading this
I've
Animal
been
Man.
reading this new JLA, man. This shit is terrible.
Come on, bro.
All of DC Comics is terrible
DC
because of
Comics
that.
as a whole because of that one
Yeah,
comic.
because that one, like, come on, bro. That's not fair, bro. Like, what I will say is, I think right now Marvel has been lacking, but that's because, and if y'all remember, right, maybe like 6 months ago, or like maybe before that, like when Devil's Reign was coming out, right, they were on like a hot streak with their shit. Like I was invested in like 7 different Marvel runs at the time. I think it's more of a slowdown period. They've been, you know what I mean? What's it called?
I can't agree to that. That Avengers been going stupid. It's a lot of little single runs that go hard.
I mean,
I'm not gonna
Ghost
lie.
Rider go hard.
Action Comics is what's up right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm looking forward to new. I picked up that 1052. God damn. Fire.
Superman is peak
Fire.
right now.
Spider-Man's been the same character for
I've
like
been
20
liking it
years
since 1030.
I'm glad that Superman is back to actual good writing.
Yeah, Savage Avengers is dope. Yeah, for real.
Savage Avengers is the only thing from Marvel I'm reading right now, but it's not good
Savage
enough.
Avengers is good.
So I'm gonna be real.
Wait.
Here's where I think DC as a whole, as far as writing goes, is winning right now. Right? I think World's Finest is like great right now. The whole thing they're doing with like showing Magog and like giving him a backstory, that is like peak. I don't know.
You know what's better than that, DC?
What's better than
The Marauders. The new Marauders.
No, it is not.
You know what's better than
you read
that?
it? Have you read
Batman
it?
vs. Robin.
Hey, I read World's Finest. Don't get me wrong, I like that shit.
Facts,
Issues
Comics,
1
If
through
you're not
5
reading
is
that new
it's
Ghost
fire.
Rider, you missing out, bro. That new Ghost Rider is fire.
On top of that, right? I have a friend named Cosmic. He's one of the biggest, not a kid Cosmic, but Cosmic Pippin. He is one of the biggest X-Men fan. Head of X knows who he is. One of the,
yeah.
Yeah. He's one of the biggest X-Men fans there is. He reads everything X-Men all on his pull list every week, every Wednesday. He's FaceTiming me, showing me his comics.
Same here.
He started reading World's Finest 3 days ago. He thinks that's the best run out right now.
I can't agree to that.
He thinks that's the reason I don't agree to it is because I think Batman is kind of good right now. Well, no, actually,
Batman
Did
vs.
you
Robin.
just say Batman is good?
Batman vs. Robin.
Oh,
Batman
No,
vs.
I can
Robin.
agree with DC. That new Batman is as actually good. It's really good.
Yeah, that new
Batman
Batman
vs.
vs. Robin
I'm
is
not
pretty
gonna
good
sit
right
there and
now.
lie for shit.
Robin.
because
Oh, that's fire.
like Marvel,
They just said Batman.
regardless,
Yeah, I like the Batman vs. Robin. I think it's pretty good right now.
That's
Is it
fire.
worth reading?
But the thing is, right? Regardless
Yes,
if you
yeah,
like Marvel
it
Origins,
is.
Alright, I'll pick it up.
Batman is so good is because Chip Zdarsky
Right?
is writing it. Chip Zdarsky has been writing peak for both Marvel and DC.
And yeah, because he's been writing
Daredevil,
Daredevil. He's been writing
Daredevil.
Daredevil and
Oh,
Elektra,
No,
right? Hasn't
Daredevil.
Chip Zdarsky been writing Daredevil and Elektra?
Daredevil's peak, bro.
Like we can talk about this new Daredevil.
Daredevil probably like the
Has
best
been like
Look, DC, the only thing I can say that I feel like does make X-Men like not enjoyable
Be
is
right
the
back.
dialogue. But besides dog, that the shit that's going on, I like that shit better
I know
than
I
World's
like
Finest.
it. I think it's a comparable story, right? I think it's what you call. I think it's comparable to World's Finest. It's World's Finest is just like
World's Finest was, matter of fact, it's been good. It's actually every issue has been good. I can't even sit there and lie about that. I haven't read issue 11.
Wait, you talk about
yeah.
the one with Naza? No, I don't even know how to say his name.
Neza,
Nazar, he was in the first five. He was in like the
right?
first,
And then after Neza, like this
the
whole
Thunder Boy shit.
I don't know if y'all caught up, right? But David is Magog.
Who?
David, the kid who
You
basically
talking about Thunder Boy?
yeah,
Yeah, he gone.
he
They brought him back.
well
Oh, you talking about when he went to the other place and then he met up with that dude?
well no. So do you remember like the issue before that where it ended and he's like talking to he's standing over the Joker, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they never, if you read Kingdom Come, they never really gave a backstory, right? As far as
Uh huh.
why like Magog was the way he was, right? And they kind of give
Uh
a
huh.
little. Still, Magog got like some personal shit going on in Kingdom Come, but they never.
Oh, I get what you saying. So you saying that's a kid version of him?
Yeah, exactly. This is why he is the way he is. I think that.
Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why the hell he met up with him at the end of that shit. That's
Yeah,
cold.
I was a little confused, and then somebody like had to like, no, bro, he's Magog, and I was like, whoa, that makes sense.
That's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. That you said that. That's dope.
No, yeah, I'm glad they're giving him a back because Magog is an actual cool character. He just never had no like story for real. So like, glad that they're doing it. And Sarah, honestly, I can see where it's boring because there are some slow moments and so the pacing is a little off.
Man,
But
that's with a lot of comics, bro.
it's
But I
yeah.
can
Yeah,
agree that
that's every comic basically.
Here's
World's
the
To be
Finest is
honest,
good. I
but
mean, anybody that says it's not is tripping.
you got to think about it when you're
World's
looking at
Finest is he.
it's this
The new
it's
Carnage
one
run
of
is
those things
fire.
though where like we can talk about
That new
manga,
Carnage is
right?
that new Carnage is getting real good.
World's Finest.
Carnage? Mm.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually
Oh, that
getting
new
good. It's he
Carnage,
he
bro.
just
It's
became
like
the
10
all
issues
blood.
in right now, and if you're not reading that, bro, you gotta
Yeah, he
pick that
just
up.
became the
I've
all
heard
blood.
Carnage, they're going back to like my friend is like a little older than I am. He says he feels like he's reading old Carnage.
Yes, I
Huh.
could agree with that.
For sure, for sure. I just needed to see if that was true. I need to see if that was true.
Yeah, he just became
Like
the all blood. That
Carnage
shit
head.
cold.
Like, he's like everything Venom. He loves symbiotes as a whole. So like,
Yeah, Hellboy do too.
Yeah, Hellboy Fire. He loves. He's the one that put me on to that. He's like, yo, you gotta read this new Carnage, blah blah. Blah. I'm like, yo, why? He's like, yo, you gotta read it.
Hellboy, what's it called? When I first met him, that was like he told me like, yeah, that's my favorite character. Um, he's into the symbiotes too. But
No,
when I
I
told
haven't read that yet. Comics that it's on my list.
he
It's
likes
in
his
my.
what's his name too. When I first met him, he was trying to put everybody on the static.
Yeah, true facts here. Same here. That
Mm-hmm.
new static goes stupid too. I can't wait to this next issue.
What's it called? I'm not caught up with Static. That's the one DC thing I'm behind on that I'm actually like reading. Like I haven't caught up with it.
But you ain't read season
Is he
one?
actually a good character?
No, I have not. I'm not caught up.
You got to read that, and you got to read Blood Syndicate.
Okay,
That
okay.
shit
Yo,
is a
Blood
part of it
Syndicate is
too.
good. I like Blood Syndicate, man. That's
I
like
was,
sneaky good.
I was
It's a
catching
part of
up.
that verse.
I had to catch up with a Dark Knights of Steel because I'm
That
not
shit fire. People sleep
that
on
might
that.
be the best thing DC has out right now. Like
They sleep right now on that shit. I was trying to make a video telling people like, yeah, you know Bruce is a Kryptonian over here, right?
nah, yeah, and
Oh
I'm not gonna
yeah.
lie, Diana might be the strongest one over there. The punches she was putting on, what's it called? Kind of crazy. She was creating
But who's
shock.
that girl that killed their mama again? Sliced
Um,
her mama in half.
what's it called? It's Superman's mom. I forget what they name her in that. I don't know if her name is Martha still in what's it called?
All I know is if you like Game of Thrones or something, that shit is for you right there.
Bro, that's what I've been trying to tell my friends. Like, if you
All
were
right.
into Game of Thrones,
Yeah,
bro, if you're into any type of fantasy type, you know what I mean, storylines,
yeah,
this
that's
is
what that's for.
and it does a good job, right? So we all can agree. And Justice had twisted our favorite characters on their head, and people didn't like that.
They finna
But
bring that back too.
yeah, it did a good way, or it did a good job of like keeping the characters like their narrative in insight. Like, you know how like Diana has that internal struggle of like wanting to help people, you know what I mean, and the people she's grown to love, you know, on Earth, and then she half of her wants to, you know, be back at home. They got that shit going on. They have the whole, you know, Bruce and Superman, like he said, it's just, you know, the whole play on them being brothers, you know what I mean, or be them
Yeah,
like,
it's a lot of shiesty stuff going on with the
yeah,
family. As I said, it's like Game of Thrones.
exactly. It's really like Game of Thrones, bro. It's really good. I think. Did you read issue 9? I'm gonna say nothing if you haven't read issue 9.
With the newest issue,
Yeah.
I haven't read the newest issue, unless you're talking about the one where dude is we found out who a Martian Manhunter is. I read
Yeah,
that issue.
bro.
Yeah,
I told my girl the whole story after reading that one issue. I was like, babe, I gotta tell you about the story. Whole story.
All right,
yeah, that
so
shit
real quick
fire. I read everything.
before I end live, real quick, let's get through this one because I'm catching flack right now in these comment section. Dark Side runs the gauntlet.
Clears.
Yeah. All
I
right.
I
can't
saw
see the
this.
So
guy. Hold
I
on.
saw this before.
right,
I saw this before.
we have Doctor Doom. For starts with Doctor Doom. We got Doctor Doom,
Beats him.
Ultron,
Beats him.
Mephisto.
Beats him.
We
Yeah.
have what was it? I think it was Thanos,
That guy is
Galactus, right?
funny as hell.
And he clears that shit.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, he
Yeah, he
did.
clears. Yeah, he
Man, I'm
clears.
not
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro.
He
This
clears that
motherfucker
shit. He's the
Doctor
new
Doom is on
god
a
right
whole
now.
nother level, bro. Right
No,
now,
so
He,
first
bro.
of all,
This
hey,
motherfucker,
so
he's part of the great darkness.
I'm gonna tell you right now, and my video I said the order's fucked up. I think Ultron should be first,
yeah.
but if you start at this level here, he stops at Doom.
I was just gonna say Doom
You
is on a
said
whole
the
nother
dark
level
side
right now.
stops at
Wait,
Doctor
wait.
Doom?
No
Wow.
way. Wait.
Dark
There's
Do y'all
Side,
know
Wow.
what's going on with Doom right now?
Hold on, real
yeah,
quick.
you guys.
Wow.
He finna
Like I said.
Thor and Thanos got to team up to fight this man.
Wait, real quick. I got a question. Right?
Are we
Mhm.
talking God Emperor Doom? Or we just talking about base Doom?
Believe that
It's
it's
Doom, bro.
Galactus.
Yeah, base Doom, yeah. He gets beat up at that side.
No, wait. No. Does he? Or do we think he starts there with Galactus? Is probably the most powerful being as far as the people he has to fight.
No, we're saying Dark Side starts with Doomsday. Not
It
Doomsday.
starts with
Doctor Doom,
so the characters are
Ultron,
Doctor Doom.
Mephisto, Thanos,
It
Galactus.
goes Doctor Doom.
Oh.
It goes Doctor Doom,
My bad. I
Ultron.
misinterpreted. I apologize.
Yeah, Doctor Doom, Ultron, Mephisto, Thanos, Galactus.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Like he finished the whole list. I'm not. We're
Mephisto
talking about
Yeah.
definitely getting whooped.
iconic
I
I
ain't even
said
gonna
I
lie.
said the order's
You talking
messed up.
about
I
Dark
think
Side.
Ultron should be first because I think he beats the shit out of Ultron. I think Ultron should be first.
I'll
Well,
give
do
you
you
And then
think
I think
he you
Mephisto should be
think
second. I think Mephisto should be second because I think he would actually beat Mephisto, but he ain't beating Doom.
why is he not beating Doom?
whoa, okay, we need something.
Wait,
We need something on that.
So wait.
Does Doom get prep
Are
time?
wait, hold on. We are aware that Darkseid is a platonic concept. He's not
See,
like an actual being.
listen. I don't want. He's not a platonic concept. Okay,
What?
that is dead.
He is. He is.
Wait,
When
no. Wait, hold on. If I
By Batman. So Batman said
Nava, wait,
that
hold
all
on.
the
Hear
okay.
what Nava's reasoning is. I'm so sorry. I don't want to cut you off, Cam. I'm gonna let you go after
He
I
said,
finish.
"Hold on, bro."
mm-hmm.
Where's that cut off? Like, where did that stop? Where did he stop being a
You
platonic
when
talking
being?
he
about
when
that
he
shit from the
when he
Infinite?
because the Infinite Frontier stopped.
Yeah, and that's a different Earth too.
Concept before that,
Yeah, he was.
he's
He was
always
Yeah,
dead
been.
like that
and
way
then
before.
Infinite Frontier, it stopped to be when he combined all of his essence into one. He stopped being that.
Wait,
He
Wait,
became
so
so
you
wait,
true
have
form.
Godhead,
no, no,
which is
hold
platonic.
on, Cam. This is why I think it is necessary to you got to know a little bit about dimensionality, right? Because if all the individual pieces of his essence, right, are platonic concepts and they combine into one, he would only ascend
But
to a
they're not.
higher.
No. Stop. That's not true.
Okay,
So
then
you
explain.
understand is I know a lot. Darkseid is my favorite DC villain of all time. Right?
I hear.
I know a lot about Darkseid. A lot. So when I sit here and tell you that Doom would beat him, right? Doom would beat him.
Right. Right. I get that you. I'm not even discrediting
Because
your knowledge.
if Batman outsmarted him, Doctor Doom is definitely outsmarting him.
Right. Can I listen?
But the
Listen.
Batman had prep though.
Hold
Batman
on.
had prep though.
Wait. Hold on, really quickly, right? So, this is what I'm so confused on, right? So, like coming out of high school, TCU was about to give me a scholarship to study quantum theory and quantum physics. Dimensionality is my game, right? I study the dimensionality of the real world. I study the
I didn't put this on game, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right. This is this is my love. Right. Since I was a child. If you take 4D beings to one, there is no choice but to ascend to a higher plane. That's why, right? They need boom tubes to ascend to okay, so boom tubes, they explain, right? They literally change their physiology to bring them to a three-dimensional plane. Because like this is like same thing, right? How do if you were a 3D being, right? And there were a bunch of yous, Nava, and y'all combined into one, would you now turn into a 2D piece of paper? No, you would ascend to a higher plane of
So, but let me ask you this, right? And this is why, when it comes to dimension, this is why, when it comes to that, and I say I don't fucks with power scaling, is because all that is great and grand, but yet he was still chained up by somebody that but what you're saying is correct. He should not have been able to be chained up and imprisoned by somebody that's weaker than him.
Who was weaker than him?
The Great Darkness.
Great Darkness was not weaker than him, though.
You
So
said
you
the
said he's
Great
a
Darkness
plutonic.
weaker than him?
You
What?
said, but again,
Empty
no,
hands?
I'm going by your logic, right? Your logic dictates that if he combined all of this, he would ascend scale, which means he should be ascended above the Great Darkness,
No,
seeing that he broke off from that.
But was
He's
he
a platonic
ascended then?
concept.
That's the
The
question.
Great Darkness shouldn't have been able to beat him.
Hold on, wait. Let me explain why that's not true, right? So, Darkseid, right, is of a higher plane of existence, but he's still within the confines of the multiverse of DC, right? He looks at it, right, but he's still in it, right? There's still fifth dimension, which is higher than that, which is higher than Darkseid and everything, higher than New Genesis and all that. You have the sixth dimension, which is the highest plane of existence in the Omniverse, right? And then once you step outside of that, you have beings like the World Forger, all these beings who are pieces of the Overvoid, right? Who are like who's way outside of everything. The Overvoid quite literally spells the highest in DC. The Great Darkness is quite literally the antithesis to the Overvoid. When the Overvoid came into existence, it was just covering the Great Darkness, and it explains it in the fifth. Wait, it's either issue 5, 6, or 7 of a Dark Crisis. It explains, right, that that essentially the Great Darkness and the Overvoid have been fighting for power for eons, or they're not really in our time eons, but they're beyond time, so time doesn't really fucking like matter to them. So
I want to say that was issue 4.
issue 4,
Yeah,
exactly,
issue 4.
right? So if the Great Darkness is antithesis to the Overvoid, right? We all know the Overvoid is way above Darkseid. So if Darkseid ascends, he wouldn't ascend to Overvoid levels. He would just ascend lower than that, probably to maybe right below the fifth dimension. You know what I mean? Like he like there's nothing that puts him fifth dimension. He's never gone to the fifth. There's more evidence that Lobo is fifth dimensional than Darkseid, because Lobo's actually been to the fifth dimension and it didn't die.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I mean. He wouldn't just ascend that.
I get that, and I understand.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is, and this is how Doctor Doom wins. Ready?
WinCon, for sure. Yeah, I hear you.
Because he has. I'm not saying Dark Side. I'm not saying zero death. I don't want people to say zero death. I'm saying Doctor Doom wins because given all of that, if he was still able to be outsmarted and imprisoned, what makes you think Doctor Doom can't do it too?
When did he get in prison though? Like how long ago was that?
No.
Can you wait till I finish? Can you wait till I finish before you ask your question? Before you answer the questions, wait till I finish. When we seen Doctor Doom capable of doing it to beings that are on the same level as Darkseid, like the Beyonder.
I don't think the Beyonder.
Shit, he just locked up Hela.
Wait, hold on. The Beyonder isn't on the same level as Darkseid, right?
Yeah, I think he's stronger.
He's not stronger. He's not stronger.
Oh God, yeah, he is.
He's not. He's not.
What?
Right?
Oh, yes, he most certainly is.
So let me
the Beyonder.
Let me give you an example why he's not, right? Darkseid, right? One of the weakest forms of an avatar of Darkseid, right? Fell backwards. Just fell backwards. Tripped and fell, right? And he quite literally broke the entire infinite multiverse. There's no way that you think the Beyonder, right? Who's never done anything on that level, right? There's no way that you think that he's on comparable with a individual aspect of Darkseid, right? There's no way. Breaking
Man, his ass went to the out. Hold on, the Beyonder went out to the outside of everything and ripped all that shit up.
So is Darkseid.
No, he hasn't.
I'm just saying.
Outside of everything.
You said that it wasn't comparable.
Wait. Here's why that's not true. Here's why that's not true. If you read Defenders Beyond, right, he even states in
Uh huh.
issue 3 or 4 that there are 2 spaces.
Shit above him.
Yeah, and the White Phoenix is above them. The White Phoenix is
Yeah.
right before the Far Shore. The Far Shore is the Marvel's version.
I'm saying when he finally got out of there though, when he finally got above them, you know what I'm saying? He did that. He was able to still do that.
When did he do that?
Yeah, they realized they had to
It
pull
was
him in
issue
order to
5.
defeat him. They had to pull him into a plane of existence for him to beat them. Like, and in order for him to lose to Blue Marvel and them, they had to pull him
No. I
into
hear.
a plane of
And
existence
do you
that they
remember?
were able to hurt him.
So, and do you remember when after that fight when they were talking to the Beyonders? Do y'all remember that?
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember that.
So the Beyonders quite literally tell him, right? Hey,
That there's
there
shit
are
above it. I know.
planes of existence above me, right? The Far Shore would be the outside of everything. The Far Shore isn't the outside of everything. It's the
But
edge
again,
that leads.
again, and
That's
I'm not
why
even.
the Beyonder joined the
And
team too, DC.
I hear you, right? But they what's it called? They don't scale to the Far Shore. He literally says that
No,
they're.
I'm saying like I agree with you because that's why he joined the team and then he went to go, to the other places that they had.
I feel you, but
yeah, even but like
wait.
comics that said he ripped out the narrative and went
I
beyond the
understand.
comic.
Okay, I understand that. Dark
So,
Side has.
and I'm not even
Wait.
talking
Dark
about
Side
that.
is also them, though,
I'm talking
right?
about Secret Wars.
Okay.
And in All Out Avengers, all that
Yeah,
was him
Secret
too.
Wars
Them events.
1984. I own the issue. I know that. I know what happened, right? But essentially, right? What I'm saying is, right, is Darkseid has quite literally broken fiction, right? On top of that, he stepped outside of fiction, right? There is a fictive membrane outside
Dedicated.
layers
Has he
around.
ever controlled fiction?
Yes, he has. I can show you too.
Okay.
On a multiversal level, an infinite multiversal level.
When?
This is what you call it. This is like early Darkseid, and we know Darkseid stays the same.
No, when? Like, can you give me the comic book when? Because I
I
don't
don't have.
remember him ever
I
doing
can.
that.
I can make
Have
you
you
give.
read All Out Avengers, DC?
Have I read? Yes, I have.
Yeah, same thing. That's what I'm asking. Like, has he done shit like that? Like, control the narrative?
Yeah, I'm literally telling you guys. Yes, he
I'm
stepped.
not saying
When
he is. I'm
again? But
asking if he is.
DC,
Right,
we're asking when though.
all
Like
right,
we,
all right. So if you once again, I don't have the comic of older Darkseid doing it, but if you want newer Darkseid doing it, it is. Hold on, I will grab the issue for you guys. It's either Justice League Incarnate or Infinite Frontier. It's one of those issues where President Superman was running the team, and they stepped outside of fiction, right? I mean, I know you haven't seen it because you don't read DC comics yet. But what's it called?
I
I'm
do.
joking.
I read all of
I
Infinite
said
Frontier.
comics. I said comics. I'm joking with
Okay.
comics. It's a joke with comics. I'm joking.
Okay.
But essentially,
But that still contained to the main DC. I mean, Dark Side, based on the fact that the Infinite Frontier is a different Earth.
Earth. It's Earth 33. Yeah, no. Darkseid is outside of the multiverse. There's only one Darkseid,
Okay.
right?
Y'all
He's
all agree to that?
So let me tell you something, DC. Right? This is why Doctor Doom wins. Ready? All this is good and grand, but what he did to pre-retcon Beyonder, he'll do to Darkseid.
okay. So here's why I'm so confused, right? You're going based off of the fact that Pariah, who was literally using the Great Darkness, who was the antithesis to the Overvoid to chain Darkseid. If it took that to chain Darkseid, right?
It was a
Why
taste of that shit too.
Why do you feel like the Beyonder, which even in Marvel's universe scales below what the Overvoid would be, because the Overvoid would be beyond the Far Shore, which the Beyonder has admitted.
I'm not. That's not. I'm not doing that. I need proof that. You see, this is why I don't do power scaling because there's no proof that that's true.
Wait. But I'm showing you comics. So Millie even
I
told.
wanted it. Where in comic books did it say that?
Millie, didn't you say it was issue 4 of
No.
Dark?
I'm talking about your scale. I'm talking about scaling. You said
No, he trying
You
to he
said
trying to
this.
use the. I know what he trying to do. He trying to get the actual page showing all the shit. I know what he trying to do.
Yeah,
I know what he's trying to do, but I want to know where. I want to know where in the comic books it
I
says
literally
what you just said.
found a comic book for you. I'm going to turn on my camera.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna
I want to say it's issue 4, DC. I could be wrong.
Okay, I understand that, but you're talking about dimensionality and how one dimension scales and one universe scales above another, and it doesn't.
That has wait. Dimensionality has nothing to do with scaling, right?
Okay.
We are
But you just no DC. Listen to me. You said your words that this scales over this. This in DC scales over this in Marvel, and I'm saying you can't say that because there's no proof of that.
The reason why I'm saying that, right, is because both Marvel and DC have layered, right? The
Okay.
Far Shore, right, leads to the outside of everything, which is the white page of creation, Marvel, right? The Overvoid is the white page of creation in DC, right? That like that's the same thing essentially, right?
You trying to say they like equal to the same planes? I see what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? Really? Since the
Yeah, I get
Beyonders
what you're saying.
that they can't even touch this shit, right? And it took this to lock up Darkseid. You see
But
what
it
I'm
didn't take that to lock up Darkseid.
it okay, so here's why I'll prove that did because you asked
Cause
me
you
for
can't
evidence.
even
Yeah,
exist in them places without certain shit.
He
yeah,
asked
you can't. Darkseid can't exist outside the source wall.
what?
He can't exist past the source
I don't know
wall.
about that.
Didn't he already?
No,
Guy, I am so like
Like
what?
literally,
I've already done it.
I'm
wait,
remembered
wait.
that. Didn't he
So
already?
he
Yeah,
existed outside the source wall. When?
Yes, when he
yeah,
beat the source, did he not?
Did
No.
when?
no. So in it's either Justice League Incarnate or what's it called when they go to Multiverse 2 or what they thought was Earth like Prime or something like that. Remember Barry was like, "There's this negative Earth that's out there. We
Yeah,
have to
he's
go
sitting
to
in
it,
the
right?"
throne.
That's outside of everything. Like that's quite literally outside of the DC multiverse. Thank you,
Yeah,
Soulfire Dark. Wait,
Darkseid
wait, wait,
fought the
wait.
yeah, Soulfire Darkseid fought the source,
DC.
but they
Ares
lost.
DC.
He lost to
Oh,
the source.
wait, he lost.
Yeah.
So baby, can I see your phone real quick? Because that's Death of the New Gods issue 7. He did not lose to the source. He enchained the source, and the source quite literally had to go. What's it called? Had to go at
Empower. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you got you. Yeah, he empowered Orion. Yes, he did. Yep, you're right. He empowered Orion, and Orion and Superman tag team Darkseid at that point.
exactly. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, I
what?
remember that. I remember that.
So where is I'm trying to find this issue for you where it specifically talks about because I feel like that's what you were asking me for, right? How to get the great darkness to the overvoid in the first place. You were
I'm
asking
pretty
for.
sure it's issue 4 because that's the one that Hal dies. Then you see like all the little planets and shit, and it says
I'm
the
not
multiverse is being reborn.
in
I'm
issue.
pretty sure it's
When you
issue
see
4.
great darkness, you're talking about empty hand.
Not the empty hand,
Not the
right?
empty
But
hand. The Pariah was in control of the Great Darkness. What DC is stating is the Great Darkness is equal to the Overvoid because they've been battling each other for power for a long time. I
I
get
think
all
they
that. I'm
explained that
aware of all that. What I'm
in the
saying
dream
is,
too.
how is the Great Darkness over what pre-Retcon Beyond was able to do?
because prereq. Okay, so once again, if like I explained, Marvel, they both like pages of creation. They both start at that layer, right? They just call it different things, right? I don't. They call it the outside of everything in Marvel, and it's really the far shores where you kind of like just look at the outside of everything. It's where most beings who can't exactly exist on the outside stand at, right? And that's shown in Venom, right? You see the outside of everything. That's the white page of creation. In DC, it's the overvoid, right? Right? If you look at the overvoid, right? Like we said, we already agreed, overvoid and the great darkness, right? It took overvoid level being, right, to trap what's it called? To trap Darkseid, right? And on the other side, the Beyonder, the person you're using for Doom for Doctor Doom, is literally had has admitted that he like that's a place he's not like he can't even go there. It's beyond him. Eternity even said because Millie, as you said, he joined the team, right?
Yeah,
Eternity quite literally said after
issue 1.
this is beyond even me. I can't even help y'all out here. Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all,
this
y'all.
issue 1.
So it's like what you call like that's and they went out there, right? But Blue Marvel, we know doesn't scale to being out there, right? He's out there, but he doesn't scale to that.
No, because
So
they went out there one time, it was another time they went out there. He needed a suit to be out there. If it wasn't for Loki, magic, they
Yeah,
couldn't even be out there.
yeah, I know. God of Stories Loki because
yeah,
Loki can
Uh huh.
exist out there.
because
Yeah,
Loki got stories right with connected with the house, right? The House of
Yeah,
Ideas. The
House of
House of
Ideas.
Ideas is out there. That's what I'm saying. That's really what I'm trying to get at. Is that that's the it's not maybe I should preface with this. It's not really that big of a difference, but there's a difference there.
Yeah, and I want to and what I'm simply asking, what I'm saying is, if there's not that big of a difference, and Doctor Doom was able to steal the powers and defeat the Beyonder while he was at his strongest form. And we're not talking about current Beyonder, we're talking about pre-retcon Beyonder. All right, he stole pre-retcon Beyonder's powers and then incapacitated him with his own power to the point that pre-retcon Beyonder needed help, an enchantress, to get it back.
Why does that take
And then what happened to Doom after that?
why does that take precedence over the Overvoid?
Again, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't he be able to do the same to
Because
Darkseid?
Overvoid.
If he was able to siphon the power away from Beyonder, who was literally strong enough to destroy the concept of death, who the eternity, death, everybody was in a room looking at him like he's the strongest being in this room. And Dr. Doom says, I want that power, and stole it.
I have a question. Didn't in Justice League 75 Darkseid admit that the grip of the Great Darkness was slipping anyways? Like it couldn't even, like if it let Darkseid out. No. This is what they said. They're weakened, right, while with the Great Darkness because the Great Darkness can't contain their full power. So, right?
Yes. No,
The
he was
Overvoid.
it was siphoning their
Hold on.
powers.
The antithesis to the Overvoid couldn't handle Darkseid's full power. Why do you feel like the Beyonder and what you just named was comparable to the antithesis of the Overvoid, which is above the presence, Lucifer, all those beings, right? Why would the antithesis of that not even being able to fully handle Darkseid? Why is that not? Why do you feel like those things are equal?
It was able to hand him. It should put him in chains and siphon his power away from him.
But they literally said if they allowed Darkseid to use his full power, he could break free. Meaning,
Nah,
right?
look, both of y'all right. Nova's trying to say that it handled him because it was able to keep his power from going all the way up there, type shit. Like it helped, it
Yeah,
kept his
it was
ass in check.
siphoning his power
And
away
you
from him so
saying,
he couldn't go full power.
DC, you trying to say like it didn't because it wasn't able to control his full power. And I agree with both. I understand what y'all saying.
Yeah, we're
Keep
both
going though.
pretty much saying the same thing, man.
Yeah, y'all both saying the same shit, just different ends of it.
Yeah. I'm saying he wasn't able. You're right. He wasn't able to go full power because the chains were siphoning his powers away from him, just
I
like it
agree.
was doing everybody else. It
I,
was siphoning their power, making them weaker. Because if Darkseid went full strength, he would have broke the chains like he did in the past. Because Darkseid broke away from the Great Darkness in the past. Remember,
yeah.
he was part of the Hand, and he broke away from the Hand because he didn't want to be a part of the Hand anymore.
So that's what
The
I'm saying.
empty hand almost fucked him up.
If you have the
And then the Empty Hand came back to claim him and whooped his
Yeah.
ass and
right,
chained him up again.
if
I'm gonna have to agree with DC on this. Then the
hold on.
thing can't
I
handle
read
him. It
that.
just somehow got control of him.
On top of that, didn't him hitting him with the crack in the multiverse? Didn't that power up to like put him
Can't hear
above?
you. What? You cut
Huh?
out.
Didn't he? Wait, I'm pretty sure when Darkseid hits the empty hand with the crack in the multiverse, that amps the empty hand enough. He literally says, "You don't even know what you did. You gave me power, right?" And that's how he beats Darkseid. So I would even say that the empty hand at base still doesn't get above Darkseid for real. Like
I mean, you know what the
You know what's
empty
funny?
hand is, brother?
So
What?
we're having a great
The empty hand is that
conversation.
guy.
We're having a great conversation just for us to completely forget that this isn't a true form dark side.
wait, that's
Oh
fine.
my god.
Darkseid's stronger than he's ever. He
It's
stated
not
that
true
he's
form dark
stronger.
side, but
Darkseid said he's stronger than he's ever been, and that would I don't see why that wouldn't include Infinite Frontier Darkseid.
well, again, because this wasn't the whole video wasn't the premise wasn't Infinite Frontier Dark Side.
Did you give Doom prep, or did Doom have prep
Yeah,
for that?
I'm being like, what's the condition of this fight? Because you're giving Doom prep, acting
The
like he's gonna
condition
know what to
was
do
Never,
against
Nava
Darkseid.
ever. Wait,
it was
because I don't think Nava ever said prep. I think maybe this feat had prep in it, and that's why they're
Nah,
assuming.
the feet. They
But
saying the feet got prep in it.
okay, because I was about to say Nava never said prep himself. At least.
I feel like that's how Doom fights his prep.
oh god,
Like
yes,
Yeah, because
dude.
them
he's
motherfuckers.
basically
I
the
was like,
Batman
dude,
of fucking
I'm
Marvel.
like, dude, say it with me. I'm like, that's
So,
why I kept saying, I'm like, say it with me, man. Listen, Doom is the ultimate.
Without prep, Doom is fodder.
For real.
Don't say that shit. Nah, we're not
I
going that
wouldn't say
far.
that. No, I can't even lie to I can't
You
say
can't
that,
lie to
man.
that
This
because
motherfucker's too much of
without
a thought
I went
master
prep,
too
right
far. I
now.
went too far. I went too far.
yeah,
But
yeah, you did.
he be
Because
having all this power,
he
but
was
he be
putting
fucking it
hands
up.
on Scar.
Fucking Thanos
So
and Thor
He
finna
be having
fucking
all this
jump his
power, but
ass.
always fumbles it, bro.
He
And
do.
then when
He
he has the
do.
again,
Phoenix Force,
that's why I
but
said in
He
my
do.
video.
what happened when he
That's why
has
I
the
said in my
Phoenix
video.
Force?
He do.
The only
so
thing, Doom has two weaknesses. He has his own ego, right? His own ego. What's the same thing that I even said it. I even said like last year. I made a video. I said because everybody kept comparing Darkseid to Thanos. I said no. If you're going to compare Darkseid to any villain in Marvel Comics, it's Doctor Doom.
I don't think so.
Because the only
Not
thing that beats these
Thanos,
guys,
bro. He's the closest thing.
is their own ego.
The reason
No, son.
is Dark.
Darkseid be putting hands on Superman, bro. I can't say Darkseid
Whoa,
Tifu gets his
Okay.
way.
Hey man, Doomsday didn't put hands on a lot of strong people too. I told you, Thor and
Yeah,
fucking
Doctor Doom. Like I
Thanos.
said,
Look,
when I
Thor
keep
and
telling you that
Thanos
Doctor.
got to jump him.
Yeah, when I keep telling you, Doctor Doom. You guys think Doctor Doom's like a slouch? He can't fight. Like he
I
didn't
never
fight
said a
Maestro.
slouch though, but he be
What?
fucking
Like he didn't
himself
put
up.
hands on Maestro. Like he didn't put hands on Scar. Yo, he was
I
about to
mean,
kill Scar. He had his fucking foot in Scar's face and everything. He was about to kill Scar
I
until
mean,
Bruce Banners poisoned him.
Y'all,
Doctor
I do gotta go.
Doom.
I appreciate y'all for having me up. I was great talking to all y'all. Y'all have a great day.
But thank you.
Yeah, no
No
problem.
problem, DC.
I
Hey,
mean, look.
great uncle.
I
Oh man,
Hey,
mean,
I
good
gotta
talking to
send
you,
you the
brother.
thing too, DC.
Yo, everybody bring up that. You know what I mean? Don't many people in that comment section brought up the Luke Cage
I mean,
1960s fight when
let's
Luke
be
Cage was
honest.
that guy.
Let's be honest. It's
Like
not Luke Cage.
somehow that happened right now.
If that Luke
Oh, you
Cage
talking
didn't
about
happen right
Luke
now,
Cage
the
versus
same
Doom?
result will happen.
Yeah, when Luke Cage went in Latveria for $250.
Yeah, that was my shit.
This,
Dude,
Yeah.
that was
this,
the
That's
60s,
one of my
bro.
favorite comics.
Where's
this,
Doctor Diego? Still
this,
Doctor Doom though.
the same
No, it's
result
He
will
got
not.
beat
That's
up
not
Like
over
even
the
his
money.
Doom.
comics and
What?
comics.
Doctor Doom has Doctor Doom has knowledge of the Darkhold right now, bro. What?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
the
So it got beat
same
over
You know how many
money.
different strong Doctor Doom is right now?
Nava. The same
All
Look,
result
right, you
y'all
will
two
not
could have
still
listening.
managed to
I
fuck
happen.
that
just
up too.
said Thor and Thanos got to jump his ass.
Yeah, right. Like
The
Like
same
y'all
re-
not listening, bro.
the same result would have still happened. My boy would have still walked in and beat him up and left and took his money. Like it wouldn't have been a difference. It would not have been
what
a
you talking about
difference.
right now? If
Yeah.
Luke Cage gets dropped in the Latveria right now, Doctor Doom is washing him.
You
Yeah, he
If
said
beating the
what,
shit
Luke
out of him.
Cage?
I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm saying that if my boy had to
What up,
owe this
Jinx?
man money, if he had to owe him money and my boy didn't pay up, Luke Cage is gonna beat him up again. It's
No,
gonna
it's
Luke
be
Cage
not.
gonna get his
it's gonna
ass
be a
beat.
repeat.
Luke Cage gonna get his ass beat right now.
Yeah, he will. He will get
Come
his
on,
Doom
ass
has
whooped.
so
Cause
many
think
different
about,
fucking upgrades. You
you
know how many
think Doom
upgrades
still
Doom
got
has
that
gotten
same damn
since that
weakness?
day?
that don't mean nothing, man. That don't mean nothing.
You would
It's
have to
not
What?
mean
prove that
nothing.
Doom got that still
That don't
weakness,
mean
bro, in
nothing.
his suit.
That don't mean nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So
History repeats
gaining
itself.
more power, getting stronger is not doesn't mean shit, bro. Come on.
History repeats itself, man.
History.
History
History
does
repeats
not
itself.
repeat itself.
It
Yeah, I mean
does.
Luke Cage. Ain't you a Mortal Kombat fan? Yeah, I mean Luke Cage gonna keep getting beat up by
So
Shang Tsung.
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. History repeats
No,
itself.
Bro,
I don't
Luke
want to
Cage
hear it. Nope,
lost the
nope,
fire. He got burnt and
nope.
died, bro. He
I
got
ain't trying
burnt
to hear
and
it. I don't
died.
want to hear that content.
Luke Cage, right?
Luke
Luke
Cage. Nope,
Cage.
no, I want to hear it, bro. If Luke Cage
Doctor
fucking
Doom has
fought
lost.
Shang Tsung every
Doctor
time
Doom
he
has
gonna get his
lost to
neck
Black
snapped
Panther.
off.
Hey, what are y'all talking about?
I said Doctor Doom would beat Darkseid.
I'm
Oh,
not doing this, bro. I
well,
can't.
I agree.
I
I
can't.
agree.
I like Darkseid. I can't do this.
I like Darkseid, and I can do this.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't really give an answer, but I don't know too much about current Doctor
All
Doom.
right, let's say he does beat Doctor Doom. Does he beat Thanos?
Say so. All right. Say he gets past Doctor Doom. Right. If that's a big if. So I said I already think he beats Ultron. I think he can beat Mephisto because Mephisto's not really a good fighter.
Ooh,
But I don't think he
Ultron.
beats Doctor Doom.
I
I
don't think he beat Ultron, bro. Not current.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was about to
Current
say,
Ultron.
bro.
I think
He's
he
put
stopped
hands
at
on the
Galactus.
Avengers at once at the same time, bro. He's beating the shit out of
But
Hulk
Dark,
before.
it all depends. I mean, honestly, it depends on what
You know
version of
how
Ultron. Because we're
powerful.
talking about,
You know how
if
powerful
we,
New Ultron is. Even though he
yeah,
dead, but
we're
the
talking about
most recent.
we're talking about the pin particle of Ultron, the one with
Yeah,
the absorb.
where he
Oh
had
yeah, that
all
one.
that shit. I'm like, bro, that Ultron is on a different level. That's current shit.
Like, I think that if he gets past Doctor Doom,
Didn't they have to seal him in a vibranium tomb?
That's he used that to amp himself. That was part of his armor then.
Oh
like
shit!
if
Motherfucker
he
Didn't
can
he?
came
get
out with the damn
Didn't
Infinity
he go
Gauntlet.
Didn't he
I
go
mean,
subatomic in order to get through the sun? Because they threw him into the sun.
yeah, they did something to him, bro. He came back from that shit. Powerful as
Yeah,
hell,
they put
like
him
a
in. I
fucking
remember
Super Saiyan and shit.
they put him in a vibranium, but they put him in a sealed vibranium tomb and then threw him into the sun. And he went subatomic so he can pass through the sun and not die. I still think Darkseid takes him though. I think Darkseid beats Ultron. I don't think he gets past. I don't think he gets past Doctor Doom though, bro. I'm gonna be
God
honest with you,
damn
man.
it. What's
Random.
the
I'm talking about
condition
a
of those
random
fights,
like,
encounter.
though?
I think that if he gets past
What's
Doctor
the
Doom,
condition of their
he
fights?
stops at Galactus.
Yeah,
He stops at Galactus.
but because you understand, like that.
I
First,
don't even think
you
he's
know,
that
people
big
are
of
understand
Galactus.
like that. Like they're gonna show up random encounter. You really think Doctor Doom's showing up in person first? Like you do? You really think he gonna send like a Doom bot? or a couple of them.
I mean, you think Darkseid's gonna show up by himself?
Yes.
Parademons?
What? You think?
Bro, nobody worried about
Dude,
them
what?
parademons.
No,
Doom
nobody
will
went for
come
fucking
with them Doom bots to
parademons.
beat the shit out of every
One
parademon.
dude about to wipe out like a whole
For
squadron of
real.
parademons.
And he got them on deck.
Doctor Doom has an army. He has parademons. He got all this. He got the squad behind him.
Yeah. So does Doctor Doom.
Yeah, so it'd be a war. It'd be
Okay.
a war.
And you think? And you know what? And you think that won't give Doctor Doom enough time to prep to create something to beat the dark side?
How's he gonna know what he got?
Now, I'm not
You don't
saying
think he?
I'm
You know
not
he
saying
used
Darkseid's gonna
Doom
win.
bots.
I'm not
Stop!
saying
Stop! Stop!
Darkseid's gonna
Stop!
win.
You realize again? You guys don't read Doctor Doom, and this is why it's like it's kind of like right? Because you guys are basing your thoughts of Doctor Doom on like showings that you got to understand something about Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom used a Doom bot to translate the Darkhold and use the Darkhold, and then taught Wanda how to do it. Doctor Doom is battling Clea for Sorcerer Supreme, right? Clea, Doctor Strange's wife, had to recruit the Midnight Suns to stop Doctor Doom from beating her ass
I don't
to
admit
claim the
that.
Sorcerer Supreme.
That wasn't what it was.
Come
He
on now, be real, be
what it
real.
was what it was, he was coming to get that zombie girl.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was coming to claim. Yeah, he was coming to claim that zombie girl, and
He beat the shit out the Midnight Suns.
yeah, he was fucking the
Ghost
Midnight
Rider,
Suns
all that
up
shit. But that was
until
a
he
weak
was fucking
version
the
of
Midnight
Ghost Rider.
Suns up until Clea decided like, all right, we're gonna go full bore. We're gonna go release all the hounds on him, and then he was
Man,
like, you
she
know
can't.
what, I'm out.
Yeah, that's all he does. Run away.
That man
Yeah, I'm
is in
out.
so many books right now, bro. It's like there's no way that y'all ain't
Yeah,
reading.
right.
He's in
You guys
Fantastic
understand
Four.
the
He's in
magnitude of
Thor.
which Doctor Doom. Like, there's a reason why Thanos keeps an eye on him. Like, Thanos himself said there's only two people in the whole fucking universe that he avoids fighting.
Hulk and Doctor Doom. Yes, I know.
Hulk and Doctor Doom.
What?
He avoids that shit.
Avoid the
Yeah,
Hulk.
because
Why would he
Hulk,
avoid the
bro, you
Hulk?
gotta beat this motherfucker fast.
You got to beat him fast.
Like
Come on,
you
bro.
can't have you can't have a long battle with Hulk. He's gonna fuck you up.
This man pieced up the Hulk quick. Why would he be so afraid of the
Bro,
Hulk?
just read the comics, bro. Thanos says this. You know what I'm saying? He says it
For
like
real?
yes, he
He
says
beats
that
the
if
Hulk constantly though, but he said I would still
he said
rather
I
not
will
have a conflict
lose.
with him.
Exactly. If it's a long running battle, I will lose. That's exactly what he says. That's just
Because when he
according
was
to
fighting,
reading.
Damn.
he was fighting that one guy. He was fighting that one dude that was hulking up. He was like, this guy fights like the Hulk. If I can't, I have to beat him fast like I do the Hulk. Otherwise, I will lose this fight.
Have
I'm not
you
If
gonna
he
lie.
doesn't
That is
piece the Hulk up
surprising.
fast, if he doesn't piece the Hulk up fast, the Hulk will beat his ass.
the only reason why he even and these was it mech the mech shit that just ended. He was
Mhm.
saying that he's like, damn, with this power cosmic, he's like, I was only able to basically stand up to the Hulk because he got the power cosmic.
Yeah, the champion. There you go, came in. It was the champion.
Yeah,
Champion was sizing
old
up.
King Thanos had Hulk on the leash.
He said what?
He
He
had a
had to.
motherfucker like a dog, bro.
Yeah,
He
Like
had
that's
couldn't
true.
to.
be Superman.
Oh, really? See, we didn't.
Don't say nothing.
No
Don't say
villain has
nothing.
ever
Don't
done
say
that to
nothing.
Superman.
Pretend I didn't say nothing.
Stop
Pretend I
playing.
didn't say nothing.
Facts, Jinx. Yeah,
Man,
right. See, some guy be saying stuff out of line like Bongo didn't do that to him.
Man, please.
Bongo didn't have Superman
Please.
on leash. Say something now.
man.
Action
Is
Comics,
this
brother. Was Action Comics 1023? Had that man on a fucking leash.
Action Comics been decent as hell, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But yes, that's why I say if you guys come in here and you truly feel like Dark Side slides or slams Doctor Doom, you don't know shit about Doctor Doom.
I can't give a winner because I don't the last time I read Doomsday, I mean not Doomsday, Dark Side, it was that the little big old war they just had, and the last time I read what's the name? Doctor Doom, It was like
beat
a
it,
year,
Constantine
Constantine.
versus Doctor Doom.
right?
Doctor Doom kills him
Doctor Doom,
badly.
like what?
Like the
Yeah.
last time I read Doctor Doom was probably like a year and a half ago. So I'm like way off. So
Yeah, he in so many comics right now, bro. He in hella
So
shit right now.
Doctor Doom is like, how about this, right? In order for Mister Sinister to kill Doctor Doom, he had to clone fucking Namor to sneak up behind and teleport Namor behind him in his own temple
I
just to
still
kill him.
think that was a Doom bot.
And that's
I
it.
think
And,
that
yeah,
was a
and that's
Doom bot.
still, and it's yeah, we still haven't been confirmed whether it was a Doom bot or not. Right? Doom above all. Right? You know what I'm saying? Think about what Doctor Doom was able to do. Right? Not only did he steal the Beyonder's powers once, he did that shit twice. Right? Fucking erased whole entire universes with that.
As of right
He
now,
wiped out the whole entire Ultimate universe like it was nothing.
we seeing the Doom above all with his army of Dooms fighting the strongest versions of the Avengers in all the multiverse. Doom.
Yeah, right.
Doom is a problem, bro.
He is. He's a full problem,
Doom
bro.
is a
Like
fucking
even
problem.
like it took Black Panther to build armor, the Orisha armor, the red sacred armor, to stop Doom from like murdering
That
them
was the
all.
Doom above all. Yep.
Yep,
Let me see.
crazy. Like you guys, again, people don't understand. If Doom want to do something, he's gonna do it.
Doom is annoying. I
He
just say
got two.
that.
Like I said, he's got two weaknesses, right? He's got two weaknesses: his ego and Wanda, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a, but I do agree. Like every time he do get power, he fucks it up. That's every
Yeah,
time
he
he do
fumbled
that.
that bag. He be
He got a
fumbling. He
curse of
does.
that shit.
so
Doctor
His
no
ego
way
Fumble.
getting away.
so no
Doctor
So
way
you
Doctor
Fumble.
got
Doom can beat
You
him.
Emperor
know the funny
Doom.
thing is, best believe if it's some big powerful shit, Doom is there. He's gonna be there trying to get that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
remember
He's
Old
gonna
Man
lose it.
Logan? Remember Old Man Logan? Look at Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom and Old Man Logan had the whole entire planet sectioned off into who he thought was where. This man ruled that whole planet. He made Red Skull into a bitch.
Oh wow,
That's why I
Rascal.
honestly, bro, if they bring the Doctor Doom in the MCU, I don't feel like they should do it like one
Who's
movie.
gonna
It should
play
be
him
too much
though?
of a
Like
problem.
that's what I'm wondering. If
I
it's
don't
gonna be
know.
Fantastic Four,
Bro,
Doctor Doom.
how about this, right? How about this? Doctor Doom died, right? And I keep bringing this up. Doctor Doom is one of three people to go in hell, choke out Mephisto. Okay, Doctor Doom died on purpose because he wanted to claim us. He wanted to go in hell and claim us. Forgot he was trying to claim the soul of his mother. He was trying to
Well,
get the soul
Doctor
of his
Doom,
mother
yeah.
back. He wanted the
Doctor
soul of
Doom
his
got
mother back. So he died on purpose just to go to hell. Went up to Mephisto, choked him out, and said, "Give me my mother's soul." And
What has
Mephisto
Doctor
Mephisto
sent them
Doom
done?
both
got
back.
sent back in a time. He learned he came back from that, lived that whole time, came back and beat the shit out of dude. He was mad as hell. I like
Bro,
Doom is a problem, bro.
dude, he took on Marquis of Death,
Yeah, that's what I'm
outsmarted the
talking
Marquis
about.
of Death, right?
That's what I'm talking
Marquis of
about.
Death
His
sent his
ass
ass, yeah, right? Sent his ass.
back in
He got
time
fed him to a megalodon, bro. Like,
and he lived that
sorry,
shit.
not even first. Like, first he turned his fucking guts into stone, turns his blood into acid, and then fed his ass to a megalodon just for Doom to live. Come back, like, he lived, right? He comes back, becomes the apprentice of Marquis of Death, then siphons the Marquis of Death's powers from him, and then convinces the Marquis of Death to kill all the Fantastic Four all at once. So the Marquis of Death then took every single version of the Fantastic Four and combined them all into four.
So fucked up that
And then
power.
He told Johnny, Supernova, because your Supernova at this point would be strong enough to melt the entire multiverse.
God damn.
So is there anybody in Marvel that can actually put this man down?
Who, Doctor
Who,
Yes.
Doom?
Doom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
The
yeah.
only
Fucking
the
Wanda
only
does it
person
all the time.
the only honestly, and I'm being real with you, now I say this. There's only been three people to honestly defeat him.
Who's that?
Wanda was one of them.
Spider.
Wanda defeated him a couple of times.
Okay.
Okay.
Black Panther.
Black Panther
What
and
about the
Deadpool.
Fantastic Four?
Deadpool. How do you lose to Deadpool, bro?
Wait, hold on. What about
I'm
the
just kidding.
Fantastic Four?
He's my guy. I love
Wait, I
fucking
got
with
a
Deadpool,
question though,
bro.
right? Isn't like doesn't the Fantastic Four beat this dude though? Haven't they
Yes,
That's
beat him
No,
he's a
jumping him though. That's
Fantastic
not a
Four
no,
villain.
whenever him and the Fantastic Four ever went at it, what he ended up doing was Reed Richards ended up convincing him to stop doing what he was doing. It's the only time he was ever
So none of the
successfully
gods.
beaten by the.
So like none of the gods or any of them can beat Doctor Doom.
I think Current
Oh no,
Legion
they
could probably
can.
beat
They
him.
just don't fuck with him.
I think
Why
Current
not?
Legion beats Doctor Doom right now.
Why not?
Who?
I think Current
Current
Legion could beat him
Legion.
probably.
So
Current
I have
Legion?
to give that 60 out
God,
of 40. I
like,
have to go with Legion.
I don't get it though. Like if the gods in
Legion got
Marvel
to show
can
me
put
more, bro. Current Legion
like,
definitely got to show more, bro. Even
like
with his control of the powers.
if the gods in Marvel can put down Doctor Doom, why don't they do it?
Because they don't fuck with him.
Why not?
If Thanos don't fuck
Because
with him, what makes you think the gods are?
what do you think? Doctor Doom has contingencies to put them down.
All of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Man, they suck, bro. They suck,
No,
bro.
he doesn't suck. They don't. They
How
just
does he
don't fuck
suck?
with him because, like, all right, for instance, right? Black Panther tried to trick him. He was like, "Yo, we're gonna get him mauled up by Boss, right?" Because Doctor Doom wanted to be worthy. He was like, "I want to be worthy to wield. I want some vibranium." And he says, "All right, get Boss approval, and I'll give you vibranium." And this man, stripped ass naked, walked into the plane, walked to the necropolis, stood before Boss, and she deemed him worthy.
He pulled up naked to a girl. Hey yo.
He pulled up to Boss and was like, "Listen, all right, this is what I'm gonna do with the vibranium, bitch. Make me worthy so I can get this, okay?"
Oh, good.
And she was like, "Okay." Walked away. She's like, "You know what? If you're a piece of shit, I'm gonna maul you." And he's like, "Listen, I'm not a piece of shit. All right, I just do what people are scared to do. I do what's necessary because I am Doom." And she goes, "Okay." Deemed him worthy. That means he's worthy. He's worthy to wield machine gun if he wanted to. Right? Doom judged. Right? Eternity what to do, like, "I'll leave you alone." Doom looked at Galactus and was like, You're a bitch, bro."
I
Took down
forgot about that
Galactus.
shit during Judgment Day when the
Yep.
I'm
Celestial came
sorry,
to him.
bro. The
He's like, "Yeah,
gods
go
in
ahead and say that you
Marvel,
smarter than that Reed Richards is smarter than you." He's like, "You got me fucked up." He's
I'm
like,
Hmm.
"You
not gonna
passed,
lie,
bro.
man.
You passed, bro."
The gods in Marvel are soft, bro. I'm sorry.
No, they're
Like,
not.
What?
They just no, they're not. They're not soft. They just have the gods. So there's a reason why Asgardians don't fuck with Doom
they're scared.
because he would steal their shit. Like he would steal all their ruin magic. Doctor Doom is the king of. I'm gonna. All right, if you got power, if you have great power, I'm going to take it.
He's
You know
coming
Doom
for
has
that
powers,
shit, bro.
right? His
But
power is
remember when
taking other
he
powers.
beat the shit? No, he beat the shit out of Thor and stole the Destroyer armor. Oh shit! Y'all didn't know about that, did you? Yes, there was one point in time where even though it was unworthy Thor, so we really ain't gonna put that much stock into it. But he beat the fuck out of Thor and took the Destroyer armor.
You know what he just recently did?
What do you do?
He got fucking hella ass trapped right now. And like I said, Thor and fucking Thanos got to jump his ass.
Mm-hmm. Thanos wasn't trying to do that because Thanos don't even try to fuck with the Doctor Doom, right, Jinx? Balance, man.
This
Man,
motherfucking ass ain't no
If
bitch.
if
That's what
he
it,
wanted to pull up to Hulk and be his ass, can he?
Maybe.
why
I mean,
maybe?
let's be honest,
I can
man.
honestly say but prep time. It's gonna take prep time for that shit. Hulk could beat his
I mean, I
ass.
don't
It
even think like
depends,
what the hell
right?
is he gonna do though with the current Hulk though? Like this mother.
Because he can siphon away the gamma energy.
Yeah, you get ciphered away. It's a lot of shit you could do to beat him.
That's
So
how he beat Scar. That's why he fucked Scar up real bad. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I forgot. I got excited.
Crispy, he's
I was
with
hanging
his
out with the boys.
boys.
Huh?
Come to the live with us. Come to the live with us.
Nah, she can't.
I'll drop out just so she could join.
No. It's not about that. She can't. Otherwise, she would.
Oh,
Trust me. There's always gonna be a spot open for her. I'll boot the fuck out of one of you guys to put her up here.
see, I wouldn't care. That's your girl, bro.
And I would expect you guys to do the same. You guys got wifey and she on TikTok and she want to go live. If you don't fucking boot one of your friends out to get her up there in your box, there's something wrong with you. I'd beat
she
your
gonna
ass
eat your
myself.
ass.
If my girl was
right?
in front of me, bro, we wouldn't be in live. We'll be smashing.
Why do you think I wasn't on live for like the last 3 weeks?
Bro. Yo. Oh, this guy, bro.
So, fun fact about the Source Wall in DC Comics: Galactus is in it.
What?
Yep, they didn't know that.
Galactus is a part of the Source
Doctor Doom
Wall
is
in
there
DC
too.
Comics. So yeah, so is Doctor Doom.
Man, the crossover is confirmed, huh?
Well, the crossover has been confirmed because the same thing that gave birth to the Galactus gave birth to Krona in DC Comics.
Man, I can't wait. That's gonna answer a lot of questions.
Well, can we see another crossover again? Possibly.
Yeah.
They've been talking about it for the longest.
I
Yes,
mean,
there's going to be another crossover. They talked
All I
about it
hear
in
is
Yeah, I do.
Thor,
Superman,
and they
Superman,
talked about
Wanda,
it in Doomsday
Superman.
when
Yeah,
Clock.
that
I
crossover
do gotta go
happens,
night
man,
night.
like after that crossover happens, man, that's gonna answer a lot of questions, and I'm gonna be
I
excited.
don't
Hopefully,
want
if
no
they do it the
crossover,
right
bro. I
way,
don't want no
man. Like, don't.
bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I don't want no fan voted
People
ass
never gonna
crossover.
shut the fuck up about who wins who, bro. Like, nah.
That's gonna
Like,
answer a
just
lot
First
of
of all,
questions.
listen. First of all, we took this shit as if we took it as gospel. We took that as gospel, bro. Captain America forever gonna lose to Batman.
Like, especially if it's canon too. Like, just imagine like all the questions and
Well,
versus
The
that come up with.
JLA event, the JL the Justice League of sorry JLA Avengers crossover, that's canon to both companies.
Yeah, like in that comic, like Batman and Bruce, they
And they
stay together.
own. They both own their respectable character. They own Access, which is their character to cross over if they need to.
And that was a good comic. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I will say, I did take heavy joy in seeing Batman beat the Hulk. I thought that was very hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not canon.
That was hilarious. I know it's not canon, but it was funny.
Why was that funny?
because it's
That
Batman,
was
bro. He is
weird.
Batman.
That
It
was
did
weird.
look weird.
If he tried that shit right now, he would die, right?
So look, the funny part about it is that
I'm
Batman knew
thinking Cosmic
he could
Spider-Man over
potentially
Wally.
lose. Batman knew he could potentially lose, but
You
this
sure,
man
Wally?
took the easy way out
I'm
and
thinking
just,
Spider-Man.
he knocked out the Hulk.
Hey, baby,
He
give me
knocked
two
out the
minutes, all
Hulk.
right?
Yeah, explain how he did it.
All right,
The
so he kicked
gauntlet
him
is
in the
dark
gut.
side. The gauntlet is dark side. He
What did he
started
use to
with
knock him out,
Doctor
bro?
Doom. He goes Doctor Doom,
Um,
Ultron,
then
Mephisto,
he
Thanos, Galactus.
let me
It
think.
was gas. It was gas.
Yeah, he kicked him in the gut, put a gas thing in his mouth, and then
No,
he
he put the
dropped him.
gas thing in his mouth. No, he didn't put. Somebody put a gas thing in his mouth, and he kicked him in the gut so he would inhale the sleeping gas.
W.
Yeah, but he's not doing that now because the Hulk don't play that shit anymore. He's not
We'll
one of his
see.
weaknesses anymore.
Hey, let them see each other again. We'll see if it happens. We'll see.
Bro, if you believe that shit, then honestly, bro, like, it's a lost cause
No,
for your ass.
When
Nah,
JL gets tired, he be saying the weirdest shit though. His takes
nah.
be his takes be weird.
Outrageous.
I don't think it can happen again. But I do think it's a funny occurrence, though. That whole
Know
thing was
know what
funny.
happened? Know what happened again if Batman tried to kick the Hulk in the stomach? You know what happened? Batman would
He
break his
gonna break
fucking
his
leg.
leg.
Now,
Bro, he'll
another
see his
occurrence.
parents again, bro. That's what will happen.
Now, one thing I do think will happen: Aquaman will beat Namor.
No.
Hell no.
That's a lie.
No. You know why? One
That's a
fight.
lie.
Current Namor went toe to toe with fucking Hercules.
We'll see.
Current Namor fought the whole Avengers.
Yeah,
Exactly, and
right.
almost won.
We'll see.
He's
If
Yeah,
fucking
they
You
current
know
Namor.
what,
Namor.
Aquaman? You know what Namor? Hold on. You know what Namor would have let happen? A fucking robot swim down to your kingdom and beat the shit out of you in your throne room.
So here's
Right?
the thing, though. If that crossover happens and we get Aquaman versus Namor, my money's on Aquaman.
Yeah, we already went
No.
over this, JL, and I asked you, can you show me a comic book in which a robot swam down to the kingdom of Atlantis and beat the shit out of Namor in his own throne room?
But all I'm gonna say, it may not have happened to Namor,
Okay,
but
then.
all I'm gonna say is that when that crossover happens, I got 20 on Aquaman. That's all I'm gonna say.
And you gonna
All
What's
have
I'm
to
what
get
saying,
that
what
listen,
up
has
to
he done that's
all
everybody.
I'm saying,
impressed you?
all I'm saying is this: if you can show me a time where a single ass robot like Nimrod or Ultron swam down to Atlantis, went into Namor's throne room, beat his ass in front of all of his constituents. Okay, he fucked him up in front of his whole kingdom. Beat the fuck out of him.
Thank you, John. He know Aquaman is going to get the W. 20 on Aquaman. 20
Explain
on.
how Aquaman gonna beat Namor if you know about both characters, bro.
I mean, he thinks Flash be Superman, so of course he's
Hey,
gonna say
boy,
that shit.
stop the cap. Stop the cap. Don't do that. Come on. Relax. Relax. I do not think the Flash beats Superman. Don't do
No,
that.
no, not you. This guy, John Guest Buckers, he thinks Flash be Superman, which is fucking crazy.
He's a Flash fan. He also said Darkseid clears if Galactus is not fully fed.
Here's the
Even though
thing
we
about the
both, even though
Flash.
Galactus would beat the living shit out of Darkseid. It's not even
Let me
close.
do
As
the
to
speedsters
how
in DC need the cosmic treadmill to time travel. If I'm not mistaken, do they need
Yes,
the
they do.
cosmic treadmill?
now, as to
Yes.
CW Flash don't need that shit.
as to how Aquaman will
But
beat
CW
him.
Flash be doing shit that his comic book counterpart can't do.
Now, Aquaman will beat him the same way he beat him in the crossover. He will realize that this dude uses too much of his ego and just drop a whale on this dude, and he gets knocked out.
All right,
Who
that was a
dropping
non-canon
well on who?
crossover.
He would drop a whale on Namor and
That was a
TKO.
Bro,
non-canon
they both can.
crossover.
A
A
whale ain't finna
TKO.
hurt fucking Namor, dude.
Yeah, Namor has Imperious Rex now, so let's try this again.
He took down a fucking Celestial. No, not Celestial.
Wait,
Doom versus
wait,
Black Panther. Well,
wait, wait, wait,
that's always ended up in Black Panther's favor.
wait, I forgot the upgrade. I forgot the upgrade. Okay, hold on.
Free Doom Wars.
I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this.
You can read the current Avengers, bro. These motherfuckers been fighting for days, bro.
So
All of them.
what's their current what's Namor's current comic, like where he at right now? What's his current comic?
It depends on what you're trying to read. If you want to read current Namor,
Yeah, like where he at
he's
right
in
now.
Avengers. He's a part of the Avengers team right now. He's a part of the Avengers. So you want to go read that. Then you want to go read his last one. This is when he older, but Namor and what the fuck is that? Something C. It's a new Namor camp that just came out.
Okay.
You can
So
read that shit too. But you really want to just read Avengers, bro. Just read
okay.
Avengers. Issue
So
9 is where he pops up at.
all right, so
Give me
Read
Apache
that
Chief
issue
over.
alone.
I'm going Apache Chief. Adam
I was
Smasher needs calories to stay at his height. Apache
I
Chief
was
is also a better fighter too.
so what's Aquaman's current comic?
He's
Trash.
in where the fuck is he at right now?
He's in Batman getting his ass whooped.
I was gonna say he been in Batman, he was in Flat, he was in Void Song.
Which
There's a lot of
Yeah,
Batman?
shit he's been in.
Which Batman?
Aquaman doesn't have a solo run right now because he got his ass whooped.
He don't got one right now. He
He was
was
in
just an
Batman.
Aquaman.
No, you know what? Since you said that, I'm gonna have to go with
You
Namor. I'm
read
not gonna lie.
Aquaman.
I'm gonna have to go with Namor. I mean, my boy don't even have
Now
a
you
solo
want to
run.
switch up, bro? You're pulling a
You don't even
thumb
have a
guy,
So
bro.
solo run. That's disappointing. You don't even have a solo run. I can't go with
Flash
somebody.
versus Spider Man. Which Flash?
I can't go
And,
with
and which
somebody.
Spider Man?
Which Flash? Which Spider Man?
You talking about Barry versus Peter?
If you're going Barry versus Peter, I'll take Barry. If we're going Wally versus Miles, I'm taking Miles.
Huh?
You heard me?
I would love to
I'm
hear
taking.
your thoughts on that, sir. Please.
Just renew Flash, bro.
Oh, you
Yeah,
think
because
Wally?
I
You think
don't
Wally?
disagree, bro. Like flat, they be getting the ass handed to them by bullshit that shouldn't be fucking them up. So I might take Peter over Barry, to be honest.
I like. I like Peter. I like Peter. I don't like Peter over Barry. I think Barry wins, but I don't trust. I don't trust Wally. I don't trust him.
Why not?
Wally gets his ass whooped by things that he shouldn't be getting his ass whooped by.
Exactly.
But isn't that every
Like people
Flash
be
villain?
overrated the fuck out of speeches. That's how I know they don't
His
read.
ass dead
Well, it's
right
not
They
now.
don't
necessarily.
read the
It's not.
comics.
It's not necessarily speedsters. It's that
They're
I.
overrated.
So again, I just think Barry versus Peter. I got Barry. Give me Barry. But I think Miles has what it takes. I don't think I think Miles has what it takes to beat Wally.
All right, I got one for you on Nava. I got a battle for you.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest.
So
I
What's up,
don't know about
Nava?
that
What's
one.
about it that you think will piss me off?
It's a battle I think would piss you off.
Yeah, something I know. Characters I know a lot about. You got a smile on your face. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Cosmic Armor Superman versus Divine Spawn.
I'm taking Divine Spawn. I don't think Kaz is all that, bro. Like all he did is die. Like he just sealed magic and I'm dead. Sorry guys. See y'all later.
Superman versus Goku.
That motherfucker's all feats. I mean, all statements down there, bro.
For real, bro.
Bro, and that's the thing I be hating, bro. When people on here be like amping up characters, you be hearing this shit, then you go read it, you don't see none of this
But
shit. You
what's
just see
Kaz's
people
feats?
talking
Give
about it.
me 3 feats
Bro,
that
let me
Kaz
tell you
has.
something. All right, let me tell you something about Rune King Thor. Cheat code. Right? Cheat code.
Hey Nav, I got a battle for you, man. Flash Gordon versus He-Man.
He-Man, what the fuck? Flash Gordon. The quarterback for the New York Jets versus the Prince of Eternia?
You don't know Flash
The
Gordon
fuck?
from the TV show? From the TV
They
show.
don't understand how strong Skeletor is.
You don't understand how He-Man beat Superman, so get out of here.
Wait, hold
Just
on.
give me He-Man.
Have you not seen that show Flash
Have you
Gordon?
not seen He-Man? Have you not seen He-Man beat Superman? You not know
Defender
how
of the
strong
Universe?
He-Man is? This man was cutting moons in half and shit.
Okay.
It's
He's the
Naruto was
defender of
doing
the
that shit.
Look,
John Constantine
Naruto ain't never cut no
Dr. Doom.
damn moon in half, bro. God damn.
Who
Nah, but
was that? Toneri. Toneri was doing that shit against Naruto. He
Yes,
cut the whole
Toneri was
fucking moon in
doing
half.
Flash Gordon is the defender of the
Dude, man,
universe, man.
this
Defender of the
man, He-Man
universe.
was flying around space on a fucking lion. Like, what? With
What?
no clothes
Are
on,
you
was just
are you
slicing moons in
forgetting?
half like it was nothing.
Are you forgetting who Flash Gordon is?
He's the quarterback for the New York Jets.
No, I'm not talking about the NFL player. I'm talking about the defender of the
You don't know
universe.
who Flash Gordon is. That's why I said. That's why I keep saying he was the quarterback for the New York Jets. Read Flash Gordon.
Look. I've seen the show.
Then you know when I say he was the quarterback for the New York Jets, you would understand what I mean.
He's a battle that I keep seeing a lot. Can Michael Myers beat Jason Voorhees?
No.
All right, I was about to say, bro, because people like how you can't kill Jason. Like how the fuck you killing Jason, bro? Not even Freddy Krueger was able to do that.
Bro, okay, one. All you need is Pinhead, bro. That's all you need.
Pinhead ain't
First of
doing
all,
shit to Jason Voorhees, bro.
yes, he will. What are you talking about? Cenobites are fucking powerful as
It's
shit. What are you talking
Pinhead.
about?
It's Pinhead,
Drag his
bro.
ass right to hell.
It's Pinhead, bro.
He ain't
And
going
Pinhead
that's the
nowhere.
is
only damn
Spawn,
scary
bro.
shit I have never seen. I know who he is. I just never seen that shit.
Yeah,
Pinhead
Cenobites
ain't
are fucking
doing shit
crazy. I
to
would
Jason
never.
Voorhees.
But yes,
Pinhead.
Cam. Doctor Doom destroys Constantine. It's not even funny.
Some guy, I will
Not
tell you
even
like
close.
this. Pinhead is better than Spawn, bro. He will do Spawn dirty. That's all you need to know.
Eh, eh, eh,
You
eh.
know what? I haven't watched Hellraiser in almost 30
So
years, bro. I gotta rewatch that shit.
the Cenobites' weakness the Cenobites have two weaknesses. Okay, right? Cenobites have two weaknesses: light, like angelic, holy light. What inactivity during my current life? What the fuck are you talking
Y'all
about?
looking at this magic Constantine. Dr. Doom gonna beat his ass. Like,
Yeah, that's what?
like
I
he
mean,
will.
like
He got them
there's
hands
light,
too. Like,
or you could solve that puzzle, and like that puzzle is hard to solve.
Okay, no, it's not.
I mean, that
That little
puzzle takes
girl did
time to
it.
solve. It
That
takes time
autistic
to solve.
child did it.
It takes time to solve.
Dude, a guy in a wheelchair did it.
How long did it take him to solve it?
Bro, he turned a whole entire space station into a living box and killed every Cenobite, including Leviathan,
It
who's
took
the creator of the Cenobites.
half the
you
movie
know
to
who'll beat his
complete the
ass?
box.
Liu
Sam and
Kang
Dean.
versus Shang-Chi. Get Shang-Chi.
Whoa! Hold the phone right there.
Okay, does Shang-Chi have is Shang-Chi with the 10 rings?
Wow.
Oh, Shang-Chi beating
Yeah,
his ass, bro.
how you
Yeah,
think
Shang-Chi
Liu
got
Kang
the
has
10
a
rings. He
chance?
beating that ass.
I know Liu Kang is going to lose the fight, but come on. Don't compare a comic book character to Liu Kang. Come on. That's not
Liu
even a
Kang
fair
is in
fight.
comic book too.
Yeah,
I mean, I
exactly.
know he has a comic, but still, like, come on.
Spectre, Doctor Strange, Spectre.
It depends on which Luke Kang
Against
you talking about
currency.
though. Like Luke Kang could be Shang-Chi if he had that damn like how he was in that movie.
I mean, Luke Kang was putting hands on elder gods, bro. Like I can't
I
sleep
mean,
on Luke Kang.
Elder Gods kind of
He
suck. I'm
pulled
not
he
gonna
pulled up
lie.
to the elder god and beat the fuck out of all of them.
Elder
Them
Gods
elder
kind of
guys,
suck.
dude. Yeah,
They
they
suck,
as
bro.
soon as you took Raiden's fucking elder god shit, he got beat the fuck up.
Bro, Cassandra Cage beat a fallen Elder God, bro, and she's a
The Mortal
human,
Kombat has terrible writing, bro. How the fuck a little girl with daddy issues beats a fucking god?
Cause
bro.
she's
Also,
supposed to
Mortal
be
She
Kombat,
beat
descended
a
from the
Mortal
woman.
motherfuckers
Kombat
that
has
beat
terrible
gods.
writing because there's no consequence for death.
Exactly. You just bring them back, retcon the fucking story. Like they can't leave a motherfucker dead.
I
You
mean,
know how
that's
many
not
times
really.
Scorpion has died?
I mean, he's essentially Mortal Kombat's Ghost Rider. Come on, he's Mortal
Bro,
Kombat's Ghost
people,
Rider.
I had people saying that Scorpion would beat Ghost Rider. What? Like,
When
no.
Who
Like it was
said
like
that?
6 years ago
Ghost
when I
Rider,
was in middle
Ghost Rider
school.
would kill him instantly.
Exactly. I was
That's blasphemy, bro. That's
Straight hands,
because they
no
were
blasphemy.
both
powers. I'm still
specters of
taking
hell.
Shang-Chi. If it's straight hands, no powers, I'm definitely taking Shang-Chi.
Exactly. Liu Kang ain't doing shit. Like
Yeah,
the
he turned
Wuxia
into
Academy
the
is doing shit.
fire god Liu Kang. Yes, when he combined himself with Elder God Raiden.
Yeah,
And then Raiden is immortal now.
no, he's not. He's mortal. He's not
No,
immortal.
I just said immortal.
Yeah, right. Fucking
That's when Shang Tsung came
Jubilee
back.
would nuke half the MK roster.
Wait,
You said
what?
what?
He said Jubilee would nuke half the Mortal Kombat roster
Yep.
almost instantly.
Wait, hold on.
She'll be bald as hell after, but she will do that.
When has a malicious soldier ever beat an MK character?
Striker. Next question.
He has never beaten an MK character.
What?
Striker
He has his
in
own
Mortal
storyline
Kombat
in
3.
MK9.
Stryker in Mortal Kombat 3 showed up with a gun and was beating everybody.
Bro, you want to look
MK.
up Stryker, bro. Stryker is actually
He
one of
did
the
the same
strongest
thing in
characters in
MK9,
Mortal
bro.
Kombat, bro.
He beat
Last time
Ermac with a
when
fucking
he was
gun.
in MK9, when he entered the
Aaron Black
tournament, he got
has
beat
a
up
gun and
bad.
is absolutely powerful.
In MK9, when he was in the tournament, he got beat up bad. When he got
He
turned
beat
into
Ermac's ass. And then he beat Cyrex's ass. Like, what? You just have a gun and your Mortal Kombat is fodder, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I love Mortal Kombat, bro.
I don't
That
even know
shit's
what that
fucking
means,
fodder.
man. I don't even know what that
Fodder,
means.
fodder. Weak as fuck.
You
Bruh,
couldn't. I'm not even getting
I'm
to this.
telling you right now, JL, Mortal Kombat's universe, those guys' durability is toilet paper.
You
They be
said
getting
toilet.
knocked. Yo,
I
you're
mean,
the
You
strongest
are
being.
funny,
So
bro.
what is Onaga is like the strongest being in Mortal Kombat
Nah,
and
not even. He's not even
getting
top
knocked the
three.
fuck out by
the,
a
the,
clay pot.
the best way to
Not even
go off
Onaga. Hell no.
the best way to look at it
The
is to
one
go off
being's
of
the
the comics.
strongest.
The best way to go off of it is to look at the comics over the games. The
I mean, the
games
games
don't.
and
Onaga,
cutscenes, they explain more than the comics do.
Yeah, they
Onaga
do.
is
In
one
Yeah.
of
some
the
factions.
strongest beings. Right? Onaga is one of the strongest beings in all of Mortal Kombat
He lost to an old man, bro.
and gets
Who?
his ass beat and gets his
I
ass
forgot about his
whooped.
ass. You talking about Shinjuku, whatever his name is?
Chujinko,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
so you know about Mortal Kombat too. I can respect that. Hey.
Man, bro, I can go through the
Yo,
whole lore of
Millie
Mortal
reads
Kombat
everything.
to you
When I
guys.
say Millie
The
reads
fuck?
everything, his
Like, bro,
name is
Mortal Kombat was
Millipedia, right?
my
I mean,
motherfucking first game I ever played was at 2 years
Shin,
old and it was Mortal Kombat, bro. Like, of
Yep.
course I know
That's the
about
I
best
Mortal
fighting
mean,
game
Yo,
franchise behind
Millie
Smash
Millie
Bros.
put me onto one of my favorite, my low key, one of my favorite reads right now is Hell Has Angels.
Kombat.
I
Yeah,
heard of
that's
that
my shit.
before.
Yeah, and Millie put me onto that.
I'm gonna check that shit out. I was about to read the Hellboy comics.
But they got that
Yes, the
Hellboy
games
game
are the
coming out
main
and I'm gonna grab
material.
that.
Yeah, I'm worried about
I feel like
MK12 though. What the fuck they gonna do?
All
that
right,
new
listen,
they're gonna have to give us a
we
whole
got
new
5 minutes,
roster.
so we gotta get these topics done in 5 minutes because I gotta get going.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop out there, man. I'm at work anyway.
All right, man, Millie, thanks for joining, bro. You know I love you.
Yeah, for sure. As soon as I find my phone. I don't know where it's at right now. Oh, there it goes.
All right, brother, thanks for
All
joining.
right, man. I'll holler at y'all, man.
Yep.
all right.
Korg versus Ben Grimm. Ben Grimm.
Who's Wait, who's Korg?
Really?
Wait, is he that rock? Is he that rock guy
He's the
from?
rock guy from.
Did you not see Thor: Love and Thunder?
Not
Is he
even that.
that
He was
rock
in
guy?
Ragnarok.
Is he
Yes.
that? Is he that rock guy?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Hell
oh
Has Angels was
man.
fire, bro. Millie put me onto that. I didn't even know that existed. He was like, "Yo, you got to read this." I'm like, because he knows like I like shit like that.
Man, like, is he an interesting character in the comics, or is he just like a goofball?
Cool.
Korg.
It's accurate. His the movie version of him is accurate.
Mm. That's kind of surprising. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting him to be more of a serious character.
Ben Grimm, no. Ben Grimm ain't no joke.
A game I can't wait for is Jedi Survivor, bro. I can't wait for that shit.
Damn, where did that even come from, man? You.
Because I'm just thinking about everything about gaming, bro. You got 3 fighting games: Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 12 coming out in 1 year.
Like you just we went from like talking about comic books. You just like, yo, I can't
Yeah,
wait to this.
I just pulled a JL, bro. I get
You
that
did.
from JL.
I know you pulled jail. You be all under my comments. Yo, Rob, you okay? Like, why you calling? You know, I don't like. You said I literally told you like, why are you calling my first name, man? It's weird to me.
No one calls you Navajo.
Everybody calls me Navo.
I'm kidding. But not in high
You know what's
school,
going
bro.
on, man? Good night, man. Thank you. Like, man, I'm like, yo, I got a live filled with like I got 100 people in the live. You just throwing out the government. I'm like, damn, am I in trouble or something? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like I'm looking at my mom, like Monica Rambeau versus Captain Marvel from Avengers. Monica Rambeau.
Comics or movies?
Captain Marvel
He
from
literally
the
said from the
Avengers?
Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, I
Damn,
didn't
nephew
see
joining
it.
it mad
Oh, he
late,
said
man.
black. Why you had to say her skin color, bro?
I gotta
No,
go,
how
Captain.
you doing?
What's going on, nephew? You mad late, man. I'm about to sign off. I've been
You
waiting for
about
you.
you about you about you about to end your life?
Yeah, because I gotta go to bed. The
Okay,
woman
for
that
sure, for sure.
my girl's like calling me.
All right, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not conversing about this after the night, but you feel me?
Mm.
Just like if you want to talk about it like privately, we can. But I just hosted a live about it for 2 hours, so like, but we can definitely talk, and I can definitely give you my perspective
Okay.
if
Yeah,
that's something you're interested
I
in
said
hearing.
I watched both your videos, and you know, I would say this, and this is what I say to you. This is a young
But
fella.
before you finish, did you watch the one that was deleted?
I watched all of them.
So you seen the one that I stitched, not the one that I chopped up on CapCut, but the one afterwards where I stitched.
I watched Me and Lion are like this.
Okay.
I
Okay.
watched all of them. I
All right.
talked to them. So all I'm saying is this, right? If I say this to I'll say this to all any like young man that's on this app, right? Right. When it comes to my brother Lion here, if you keep stitching his videos, he's not going to talk to you, right?
No, please let's not make it about a me
No, no,
wanting him
no,
to talk to
no,
me thing, because that's not what it's about.
no, no. I
I didn't
understand.
stitch his videos to get him to talk to me. That's not why I was stitching his videos, and I don't
Okay.
want that perception to be brought to the public, because that's
No,
not it.
no.
I stitched his videos to dispel the weird things that he's saying about a community of people,
Okay.
it's strange. Like when you as a grown man that feel the need to go out your way to call a group of people musty, dusty, and crusty for disagreeing with you, there's a problem, and there's a problem that needs to be addressed. And now you may not like the problem being addressed, but nonetheless, there's a problem that needs to be addressed.
Okay. So what I'll say is this, right? Did he call? And this is what I was saying. Like if you're stitching video, this is what I said. I wasn't saying he was. I wasn't saying you were stitching his videos to get his attention. I was saying if you stitch the video, he's not going to pay attention to what you're saying, right? He's not going to pay attention to anything
No,
you're saying.
that's not what I'm saying.
I'm telling you what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh, I apologize. Go
If
ahead.
you keep sitting in this video, you're not gonna pay any attention to anything you're saying. What I'm saying is this: if you watched his videos and he didn't say your name, but you felt personally attacked by that, that's a you problem.
But that's not what happened. See, and here's the thing. Let's not push what you think happened and how I felt as to what actually happened. The problem isn't about me feeling personally attacked. The problem is him feeling like he can say what he want to say about other people. Just say what he want to say. He can call out an entire group of people and then want to paint the entire community of people with one brush and nobody say something. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know about you. I don't know about you, and I don't know how you feel about that. But I don't like bullies. I don't like seeing people continuously pick with other people. He called anime fans musty, dusty, and crusty because he said and if you look at the reasoning, he said y'all are arguing something I didn't even say. Does that warrant you to call somebody out their name or to try to talk about they hygiene or what they look like? That's childish. That
Okay.
has that
Well,
no
what
matter
about when they
how
do
you
it to
no
him
matter how you
constantly?
slice that, no matter how you
That's
slice
not
that,
how
it's
I
not
handle it.
okay. It's not okay no matter how you slice it. It ain't about a personal attack. It ain't about me feeling offended. It's about how he thinks he can say what he want to say and nobody checks and everybody just allows it. That's not cool. If you allow unchecked behavior like that to go on, we get these results to where he feel like, well, he can say what he want to say, but if somebody says something back, they being sensitive. That's not how that go.
Okay. So, all right. So, allow me to allow me to get this out. Right. I understand where you're coming from. I do because I am a Dragon Ball fan. I personally don't take when somebody says the anime community is crusty dust, whatever he said. I didn't take that as a personal insult.
Neither
Right.
did I.
Okay. So we didn't take that as personal insults. So to me, I didn't take it personal. So I didn't feel as if I don't feel some kind of way because I don't take it personal. That doesn't mean somebody else don't feel some kind of way. So I won't say that what you feel is wrong. I'm just saying I didn't take it personal. Even though I love Dragon Ball, I don't
He
take that
didn't
kind
he
of shit
didn't say
personal.
he's it went from Dragon Ball fans, then it went from it's not even necessarily because you're mistaken that because you keep trying to phrase it as I took what he said personal, and
I'm not
again
phrasing it that way.
and
I'm
again
literally stating what I'm saying is what I'm saying. I didn't take it personal, so I don't see it your way.
if you didn't take it personal and you don't see it my way, that's insinuating that I took it personal because what way am
No,
I seeing it if not personal?
because the way it seems
Yeah,
to
and
me.
I'm telling you that I did not take. I'm telling you out my
Okay.
mouth. This I did not take it personal. It's not about me. I don't. I know I'm not motherfucking musty dust. I'm not. I know I'm not none of that stuff. I know
Okay.
that already. So that ain't. I'm not tripping off that. But that's bullying. He's literally bullying people because they have
Okay.
because they have a difference of opinion with him. That's what I feel strongly about.
Hmm.
You can't go around talking about people and talking about their appearances and how they smell, how they look, simply because they disagree with you or misinterpreted what you said. It's better ways to
Okay.
communicate. It's much better ways to communicate. You can for surely, hey, first of all, relax. That's not even what I meant. I do that in my videos. I was talking like that. That's not what I said. Somebody would come at me on some crazy stuff. I'm like, okay, well, that ain't what I said. And then I can explain what I said. But even when he tried to clear it up, he tried to say there are other things to lose in fighting. I asked him, what are they? He didn't bring up any of those things. All he did was, oh, the anime community is mad that I called him Dusty. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? So like, what are we doing here? I feel like we're just excusing bad behavior, and that's not okay. This is a grown man. We cannot excuse his behavior. This will not be acceptable from anybody else. Nava, I know you. You stick up for people. If you saw somebody else if you saw somebody else on this live, not on this live, but on TikTok, and somebody just disagree with them, and he started talking about them and talking about the fandom they belong to, you would not be okay with that.
No, I've told him to chill in the past. I have.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
talking
So
about
that so
again, but I said, but I'm talking about with you. So when I do this, right? When I talk about this, and when I talk about between two mutuals of mine, because you're a mutual of mine, he's a mutual of mine. I talk to him personally. So when I talk about this, I don't broaden the spectrum. I go right down to what you and him, the beef between you and him, right? What's the beef that you two have? What's your beef with him? Because I don't know. Because at the end of the day, if he can say whatever he can say, you may feel okay. He has this broad spectrum, and he just said all this stuff about the anime community.
It's not about what I feel. It's about what's happening. Are you finna sit right here and tell me that's not what he did? Are you about to tell me? Are you about to tell me he did anything different than literally just start bullying the community because they disagree with him?
That's not what I see. I'm going off what I see, right? I can only explain to you what I see, and you're going to explain to me how you feel. I don't see it.
Okay,
right?
well,
I don't see it.
What does bullying look like to you?
Again, I think when King Lion said what he said about the anime community, it's a reaction to something that happened to him.
Okay, well, right.
From what I know about him, from what I know about Lion, from what I know about King Lion, this man purely reacts. It's nothing he said. He doesn't go on. Never goes on the offensive to bully people. He purely reacts to the energy you give him.
He reacted to people disagreeing with him, and his reaction, instead of dispelling what they were saying, and it's funny you say this, right? Because what he just did with his most recent video, he just did this with somebody who disagreed with him, but they were just flat out wrong. They were just flat out wrong, and he attacked the points that they made in the video. He didn't attack them. He didn't say nothing about their hygiene. He didn't do none of that. He has different energy for different situations. And there's no way you can sit up here and say that you see this man literally in his video. He said out his mouth that people are talking. He's like, I'm not talking about fights, stupid. That's what he said. He's so mad that people aren't understanding what he's saying, or that he didn't articulate what he wanted to say correctly, that he's now going and insulting people. That's not okay. No matter how you want to slice it, that's not okay. Nobody disrespected him.
So again, for example, right? Me and you are talking. But I have people in my comment section right now, and I'm reading the comments as they're going on. People calling me crazy. People saying all stuff about me. Now, I didn't disrespect you at all. I just don't agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to come to a general understanding of where you're coming from. Because for me, if it was on topic, right? If all this was on topic, I've gone back and forth the line over Dragon Ball all the time because I'm a Dragon Ball fan.
Yeah, I've went back and forth with him in lives too. Like we were civil. That's why. Like that's why I didn't get them.
At the end of the day, we have to figure out what was said and what was done for him to react that way, and then what was said and what was done for you to react the way you did.
Nava, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. I'm a grown man, just like you a grown man, just like you a grown man. And I just gave you an example of when people will say some out of pocket stuff about where they misinterpreted what I said, and I won't just start talking about them. I won't immediately start trying to point out, oh, you do this, you do that, and also how you gonna excuse this? How you gonna excuse this, right? Because you were in the live, dude is talking. Because this ain't about the personal shots. We disagreeing about something, dude. How you talking about we both grown men and you live with your mama? What was that just him being purely reactionary? Or was he going on the offensive? Because I never said nothing about him personally. I said he was ducking me, and that was a fact. That's not a personal shot. But is that okay?
But then who? So again, Neff. Then I gotta ask you something, right? And that's why I said when you keep using. That's why I first brought it up. When you keep using his videos and he's just like, nah, I don't really want to talk to him. But you keep coming at him, he's like, nah, I don't really want to talk to him. What? And then all of a sudden you're just like, you ducking me. Like, what the fuck? You keep coming at him.
So you telling me right now, you telling me right now that a standard emotionally regulated response to somebody saying you ducking them is to try to berate them, talk about how they live with their mom, and try to talk about their personal life?
How many? Again, so I ask again, Neff. That's what I'm asking. Neff, I'm asking how many videos did you make?
We have equal amounts of videos. I made the first one. I made the first one about the player's choice. He made the one calling the anime community crusty and dusty, right? And I asked him a question. I was like,
did he stop? Let me cut you off. Did he say, Neff, you are crusty and dusty?
He don't need to. It's not, I'm not trying to be rude, but stop trying to make it personal. You keep saying, "Did
It
he
is
say death?"
personal.
And
It's
I keep
100% personal because it's not
no,
on topic. We're
Nava.
not
You
talking
can't
about
tell
Dragon
me
Ball Z
how
at
I
this point.
feel. You can't regulate my emotions. You can't tell me how I
I'm
feel.
not.
You can't.
I'm not trying to regulate your emotions. I'm trying to get you to understand that it's not about Dragon Ball Z anymore. So it is personal.
And that is my entire point. That's how we got there. That's the whole point. It should have been about Dragon Ball Z and only about Dragon Ball Z. But he couldn't accept that he was wrong, so he made it about something else. That's what I'm
Again,
trying to tell
so
you.
again, I'm saying this, right? It's not again. So at what if it's not a if it's so as a grown man, you simply say he's a grown man, he's a grown man. At what point in time do you say fuck it? I'm just gonna block him.
At what point in time
I'm
do
just
I
gonna
say
stop
F it? I'm
talking to
gonna
him.
block him?
Oh, he called me
When
Crusty Dusty, right? You look at me out. He called you Crusty Dusty, right? You feel as if he's attacking you. Why don't you just block him?
How does that not apply for this much more grown? So if we want to talk about grown, this man is at least twice my age. So at what point does he say F it and block me? Why am I the only person expected to be such the bigger being? Why is he not ever held accountable for
Why
how
are
he
you?
regulates his
But then, Neff,
emotions?
why are you attaching a standard to him that you're not willing to follow yourself?
What are you talking about? The standard that I followed was keeping it civil and keeping it anime. That's the standard
Yeah,
that I
and he didn't
followed.
want to talk to
No,
you,
no,
so
no,
why
no,
not just
no, no,
block him?
no, no, no. You telling me how I want to keep a standard for myself and not, I mean, for him and not for myself. The standard I kept was as a grown man. I kept all the personal shit out of it. We was talking about anime, and I wanted to debate with him about what he was saying about the community.
And he said no.
I get on his live. I get on his live, and there's him and two other people sitting up there, and I'm being discussed for 2 hours. When I can't
Okay.
even defend myself, and I can't even defend myself. I told him exactly when I can get on live. When I get on live, man, it was at 10 o'clock. We could have had a conversation, and it could have been that simple. But no, he want to go gossip with his followers and with his mutuals. And you sat there, and I know you didn't chastise him about what he was saying about me. I know you didn't tell him, "Hey, chill
Yes,
out.
I
You don't need
did.
to do all
I
that."
said, come on. I said, sometimes, King Line, when I watch your videos, I'm like, damn, bro, you gotta slow down.
But that's not telling
I
him.
literally said that.
That's okay. I watch your videos. Sometimes you just slow down. That's not. Hey, your behavior is unacceptable. If you feel
Well,
like as his
I'm
no
not
no no
here
no
to listen,
wait
Neff.
Nava
I'm not
wait.
here to correct. I'm not here to correct nobody's behavior because
But
I
you're
understand that
trying
if
to
it's
correct
pure.
my behavior. You're trying to correct my
Yes,
behavior.
because I'm trying to tell you that if you can't. It's impossible to hold somebody to a standard that you're not willing to follow yourself. That's hypocritical.
What standard am I not holding? Okay.
Because
Well,
he said
what
no, he
standard am
didn't
I
want to. He
holding him
said
to?
no, Neff. He
What
said
standard
no,
am I
he didn't
holding him
want to
to?
deal with you. He
No,
said no. So
no.
leave him
He
alone.
didn't say that. What he said was you haven't earned
You
the ones
haven't
you
earned
want
it.
from me.
Okay, he said no. I don't want to deal with you. Leave it alone.
Okay, what do that mean? Does that mean he's not ducking? And what standard? And answer
What
the
does it matter
question.
if he's
What
ducking or
standard?
not at that point? What does it
What
matter?
standard? What standard, Nava? What
See,
standard should I?
you keep wanting to. That's the thing is, you keep wanting to challenging him, and he doesn't want nothing to do with you. Leave him alone.
Wait,
Just
no,
let
but
it go.
Answer the
wait.
question.
Can
What's
I
the
just
standard, Nava?
wait. Before we get on that though, right? Like, I watched like the back and forth videos and whatever, and like wasn't Line specifically referencing a situation that had to do with Neff?
Specifically, he
I mean, I
specifically
don't
made two videos
I
about
don't
me.
I don't think that it makes
He
sense to
said
say
an
like
anime fan.
just so I don't think that it makes sense to say, oh, he wants nothing to do with you, but he's making videos like I don't think that that's like if he doesn't want to go live, that's his prerogative. Sure, you don't have to go live if you don't want to go live. But like to say I want nothing to do with you, but then like make videos about someone like that, that's not that's contradictory. You feel me?
That's ridiculous.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, if he had came out and said and tagged you in a video and said, "This is you," I'm talking about you.
Nava,
Right?
I mean, but he was speaking about a specific situation, right? Like the screenshot of the
Okay, yes, he
paragraph.
was speaking about a specific situation. So at the end of the day,
let me get it.
he was
Let me
again.
get it.
He was.
Nava, he literally said out his mouth. He said out his mouth, an anime fan DM'd my friend, and then he read the message
He said anime
verbatim.
community. First of all, he said
No,
anime community.
you want to bet? You want to bet?
He said the anime community.
You want to bet?
I just had my I just had myself
Hold on, wait.
muted
I
here,
bet.
like,
No,
because I
it's
was
all good. It's all good.
wait,
Right
because
now.
because I was over here. I was over here like watching the videos. Like there is a video where Lion specifically references like a message that Neff sent to someone else. Like that
Yes,
video.
he sent
Yeah,
the
that
message
video.
to his agent.
So that video is specifically about.
Fucking paragraph about me because they don't like what the fuck I say. That motherfucker called me Lion. What did you do, Lion? What did you do? I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Did you roast somebody? No, I roasted part of a fan member. That's about it. Did you say somebody's name or make fun of somebody? No, I didn't. Why? Well, let me read the paragraph to you. I'm not gonna do the video back and forth. We can do this.
Yeah, that's very specific because
That's
I said
that's
those
very
exact
specific. But
words.
Neff, when did that happen?
That happened.
Was that
Two
the first
videos
video he
later.
made? Was that the
That
first
happened
video
two
he
videos.
made?
No, it's not the first video he made. The
Okay,
first
then.
video
So
he made.
again,
Okay,
so
how
that's
about this? How
so
about this?
that leads me to my point when I
How
said,
about this?
at what point in time do you stop? At when a person is obviously not responding to you, why are you not leaving them alone?
But that was a
Why
response,
am I not?
though.
Oh, no, wait. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question right quick?
Mm-hmm.
When has your boy King Lion ever once decided that he was just not going to entertain something? When have you seen him just go, oh, no, what, I'm not doing this? Because he petty. He petty. He get into it with everybody. Nah, but I've been in a live with me, you, and King Lion where he's going back and forth with accounts that have 1,200 followers. You know why? You know why he didn't want to. You know why he doesn't.
But you're eliminating the fact of why he's doing that. You can't overlook
why
why he's doing
he's
it.
going up against people that he can slap around and throw his weight around against.
But
He
why?
can't
But
do that
again,
with me.
why is
That's
he
why he
doing
don't
that?
want to deal with
So he
me.
doesn't have a right to defend. So stop. So you're saying he doesn't have a right to defend himself because he has
Defend
a larger account. He
himself
doesn't
against what?
because he has a larger account. He doesn't have a right to. He doesn't have a right to talk. He doesn't have a right to
No,
state
I
his
ain't got
opinion.
nothing to do with no larger accounts, bro. Stop taking it places it don't need to go. It ain't got nothing to do with his account. I don't give a fuck about how many followers he has. What
Okay,
it
but
has
you
to
just
matter.
brought up a fact of a
What it
1,200
has to do,
followers.
what it has to do with is him getting away with this crazy ass behavior and nobody's saying nothing. I am not the only person that has had this experience with King Lion. You know how many people messaged me about this experience with King Lion? You know how many
A
people
lot,
warned me?
a lot,
No. You know how many people
a
warned me
lot.
about
I
this?
told you a lot. I'm sitting here telling you a lot.
You know why? Because this is continuous behavior. Everybody is not lying on him. It's only so many excuses you can make up for this grown man. You
Again,
can't
I'm
keep
not
making up
making up
excuses for him.
excuses, Neff. I'm not making excuses for him. I'm telling
He
you
is
what
the
it is.
common denominator in every problem on any talk. He is the common denominator. Everybody is not getting into it with King Lion for no reason.
What some people do. What do you mean?
So
No,
everybody
stop.
get into it with him for no
This is what I'm
reason.
saying, right? This is what I'm saying, right? Because this is what happening, right? You came into my live, and we were going to talk about this, and I have now I'm reading through the comments of people that weren't in my live at all. For the last I've been live since 8 o'clock. I got all these people that are in my live right now, and people are talking shit about me in these comments. And you think, and then
They not but they're no and see now I see why you and King Lion so locked in, bro. These people are not talking. I'm looking at them. They are telling you to stop making excuses, and they're telling you that your
I'm
argument
not
doesn't make
making
sense.
excuses. I'm telling you what it is.
Stop. They're telling you that your argument doesn't make sense, and they're telling
It
you to
does
stop
make
making
sense.
excuses. That's not talking shit.
Just because you
That's
don't
not
agree with
talking
me doesn't
shit.
mean it makes
How is
sense.
that talking shit?
Again,
That's not
because you're
talking
not
shit at
because I
all.
don't agree with you. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not staying. I'm deflecting. I'm doing all shit. I'm being biased. Listen, y'all can get the fuck about my comments. This is a conversation between me and Neff. At the end of the day,
You can mute them. I don't care. You can mute them.
Again, at the end of the day, I only go by what happened.
But
right?
we are going by what happened.
What
We
happened
are
was King
going by
Lion
what
made a
happened.
comment. What happened was King Lion was asked his opinion about something on Dragon Ball. You disagreed with him. He didn't want to talk to you.
Bro. Listen, hey, I admire how you covering for your homie, bro. I admire how you covering for
How
your
am I
homie.
covering for him? That's exactly what. That's what
Skipping over
happened.
everything. You
That's
skipping
what
over. You
happened.
skipping. No. You got this agenda you trying to push. You trying to make me sound fanned out.
No, I'm telling you what happened.
You going? He didn't want to talk to you. You just skipped over everything. What
All right,
happened
so
was
stop.
I made a video.
Did he want to talk? Did he respond to any of your videos?
He made a video. I responded.
He didn't make a video. It was on a podcast. He was invited on a podcast. He said something on a podcast.
I made a video. He responded. He made a video, not responding to any points made, just started dissing the community like he always did. I said something about it. He didn't like my response.
Again, Neff. Remember, Neff.
He didn't like my
Remember when I
response.
said, when you first came up, when I said, did you take it personal? And you said, no, I didn't take it personal. And it sounds like you did.
Stop trying to spin agendas, bro. Stop jumping around making these sporadic arguments.
You literally
trying
took
to
it
make all these
personal.
sporadic arguments. You're not knocking me off my square, bro. You're not knocking me off my square. This ain't got nothing about to do with it being personal. This man is walking around unchecked. He's walking around unchecked, and y'all making excuses for him.
Okay,
Y'all
but
making excuses for him.
Nava, also, like you're saying, like that it's not a personal thing, but like they're having like I got King Lions live over here like on my laptop, and they're discussing the situation specifically, right? So like you're saying,
Okay.
oh, okay, and you're saying like, oh, he does like the idea that like this is something that King Lion just doesn't want to talk about or interact with or like think about or do anything with. That's just not true, right? Because
Okay.
like
I didn't say that. I said, did he want to interact with Neff?
yes,
Then why? Okay, so
but the situation that they're
I don't give
talking
a shit if
about.
he's talking about Neff. I don't care. Again, I said,
Okay,
and
did
we
okay,
he
know
but
want
you
to
don't care
interact
because
with
that's your
you
homie. We
personally?
know you don't care. You gonna excuse this shit? We know you don't
wait,
I'm
care.
wait,
not
Neff,
going to
Neff, Neff.
excuse this shit. I'm talking to you.
Wait. Okay,
You excusing what he doing?
okay, and
No, I'm
You
again,
not.
like
I'm
I'm
excusing
asking
not.
it.
you, did he
You
want to
literally
talk to
just
you
said you don't
personally?
care.
Wait,
Neff, did he
but
want to
Nava.
talk to you
Okay,
personally
but
about it?
Nava, right? So this is the thing though, right? Like I'm not saying that King Lion is right or wrong in the situation, but like if I make a response video to somebody and then I go on lives and I talk about a person and a situation regarding them, I will at the very least extend them the olive branch to come on and defend themselves and have a discussion so that
Okay.
I don't have like a group of people coming up with an idea about a situation when they don't have the full story, right? And I'm sure
Okay.
that you would do the same thing, right? So that's what we're seeing happen. And then it's like we have one side that's like, oh, like I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to even deal with the situation. But then like they keep talking about the situation, which is fine. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But like pretending like they don't want to talk about it, that just doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I'm just
So
saying.
I really
My
feel like
question.
y'all missing my point because you missing my point here. But it's
That
okay.
must
I'm
be
gonna
then.
keep
Yeah, I
listening.
must be missing the point because I yeah.
I think you guys are truly missing my point because of feelings. And you guys need to
Bro,
take a step back.
Wait,
stop with
no,
that
Take a step
shit,
back.
wait. What do you mean,
Esau
you
don't even.
guys? Wait. I have literally no stock in this race at all. I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
What
I
trying
is
to
got
you
find.
talking about, bro?
I'm talking about the comments
I
and
don't
I'm talking
even
about
know
Neff.
Esau, bro. You talking about some
No.
feelings? I
I'm
don't even
not.
know
I
him.
said the comments
Okay.
and Neff. You're not listening, bro. You're
Bro,
not listening at all.
oh my god, bro. Like this is what I'm
You're not
talking about.
listening at all,
Like
man.
you've
You're
been
not.
moving the goalpost this whole debate.
I haven't been
First,
moving shit. I said what I said
because I'm still trying to figure out what standard I'm holding him to that I'm not holding myself to. I'm still trying
because
to figure out
you
what that standard
challenged
is.
him and he said no. And then you kept
What is that
challenging him
standard? What is
and
that
he
standard?
blocked you.
I don't give a bro. First of all, he didn't even block me. He didn't even block me. First of all,
Again, either
you
or.
still
He's
not mentioning the
either that,
standard.
and
You're
he's
saying
ignoring
everything
you.
but the
So
standard because you're trying to
Neff,
protect
stop.
your
Neff,
homie.
you're not
I
listening,
respect it.
bro.
I respect it. I hope my homies take up for me like this. I promise to God I respect it. But
Again,
you
Neff,
know he is
Neff,
wrong. You know
you're
the
not
shit. You know
listening.
the shit that he get away with on this app is atrocious. You know that. You know
Neff,
the shit he say about people is crazy. You
Neff,
know that.
Neff,
You know
you're
the way
not
he talk about
listening.
people is crazy.
Neff, you're not listening.
You're
I'm not talking.
no.
I'm not
No,
talking
I am
about King
listening
Lion. I'm
just
talking
fine.
about you. King Lion is not here. I'm talking about you.
You can talk about me all you want to, bro, but I'm telling you that you are taking up for this man because of your homie, and I respect it, but we're not gonna sit up here and lie.
I'm not sticking up for anything. I didn't say anything. I said one thing. Before you even came into this live, I said, and when you came in, I said, he made a comment and I feel you took it personal. You said, no, I didn't take it personal. I feel like he bullied the whole community. And then when I said I'm a part of that community, he said that about, and I didn't feel that same way.
Nava, you are locked in with him, because you've already assimilated yourself to it's just King Lion. That's just
See,
how he
and
acts.
now you're putting a label. You're doing it to me, Neff. That's not fair.
Wait. Okay, so wait, Neff, I understand that it's like I get it. Like it's an annoying situation, but like you're not gonna make progress in the conversation if you start like saying, "Oh, you're only doing this because you want to protect." You only
Bro,
doing
okay.
I know,
That's
like I said,
exactly
but
what he's doing. You're not listening.
Isak.
Yeah.
Isak. Let's go through here. Let's go through this, Lance. Right. I already asked Nava. I don't know if you remember early in the live. I asked him. I was like, "Would you?" I was like, "Would you excuse this if it was somebody else doing it?" He literally said no. He literally said he would not excuse
Yeah,
this if it was
and I
somebody else.
told, and then what I say after that? I've said stuff to King Lion about this. Yes.
No. You said, "Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta slow down." No,
But again, and I talked to him in
That's
person.
not saying stuff. That's not saying stuff to King Lion. That's like, oh well, at least I tried. Nava, I've seen you get on somebody. I've seen you truly talk to somebody. It ain't no, oh, you gotta slow down. You sit people down. You're not gonna do that with him because you're not gonna check him. You let him
What
walk
makes you think
around.
I haven't?
You let him walk around. Have you?
Wait.
Have you?
But again,
Stop.
Neff. Like if
Have
you
you? No,
Neff, if
Again,
you
wait, Isak, have you?
Where again? So now you're applying a standard again. You're applying a standard. Now you're applying a standard to me. You're applying your standard to me.
Now let's wind it back. You said what makes you think
No,
I'm having?
I said what makes you think I don't have conversations with him about that?
Yeah, like
do
okay,
you?
wait, Neff. I think that we should.
And you're saying
Like,
do you? And I said yes.
Nava. Hold up. Like, I think that we need to get back to the point. Like, if you have complaints about it, I don't think they're saying like you're not doing this because there's no possible way for you to know, right? So that's almost a pointless argument, right? So like if like I think that emotions are getting like rowdy and like that's fine, but like if you have a point, you got to stick to it because it's just gonna go down a rabbit hole, right? So I mean, just there's no need for like the personal attacks. There's no need for like the assumptions of like ill character or anything of that sort. Like
I didn't say Nava had ill character. I said
well, I mean, but you're saying,
but again,
but what you are
Neff,
saying,
you're applying a standard.
Wait. But what you're saying is that he is acting disingenuously. He's not showing integrity. That he doesn't really believe that Lion's right, but he's defending him only because he's his friend. Maybe he does believe that Lion is right, right? I'm not saying whether or not he is right or wrong. I don't know enough about the situation, but
I ain't gotta talk to nobody else. See if you want to join up.
Listen, again, at the end of the day, Neff.
Join up, bro.
No, because
Neff, see if you want to join up.
Neff, because at the end of the day, right when you first joined the live, I said, did something he say to you sting personally? Ring personal for you.
You don't have to talk for him no more. He's here. See if you
I'm
want to
not
join
talking for him. I'm talking for me, and I feel like you're genuinely disrespecting me at this point, man.
He's in here. I don't want to talk to
You're genuinely disrespecting me.
How am I being disrespectful to you?
You're genuinely being disrespectful to me because you said I'm not arguing for him. I'm telling you what I feel and what I'm saying. I'm saying what I said. I'm not letting him up. I'm talking to you.
You're not gonna let him up?
I'm not letting him up. I'm talking to you.
So I can't.
I can't talk to
the person who the root of the problem.
No, I'm talking to you. These are my words to you.
So I can't talk to Lion.
Listen, if he wants to come up later, he can. See right now, I'm getting my point across to you.
Hold on. Let me see if he's still in here. Let me see if he's still in here.
I can invite him if I want to, but that's not the point. I'm talking to you. The conversation was with you.
I don't see him.
No, I don't want anybody talking to Neff. I want to talk to Neff, and I want him to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. Because I feel like I'm being disrespected a little bit.
And try to push several agendas. You just literally.
I haven't tried to put several agendas. Shit, man, you're not listening.
You tried to tell me I'm taking it personally.
I asked you, did you take any of it personal? Neff, I asked you if you took anything he said personal. You said no. And then you began to rant about how you took things personal because you didn't stay on topic.
Did I really?
Yes, you did.
Are you sure? Because I distinctly remember telling you.
You don't like the way he bullies people. You said you didn't like the way he bullies the community, and he needs to be checked. You took it out. You took it personal.
That don't have nothing personal to do with me. Calling out a bully. Hey, don't be a bystander. I know they told you that before. Don't be a bystander. I know you heard that one before. Yes or no?
So, and that's what I told you. I'm a part of that community. I like Dragon Ball. I have Goku tattooed on my forearm. I did not feel some kind of way.
This has nothing to do with me being a Dragon Ball fan, bro. This has absolutely nothing.
So then you took it personal because the topic wasn't about the Neff. So then the topic was you took it personal because the topic wasn't about Dragon Ball, which the original comments were about Dragon Ball.
Oh my God! It started out about Dragon Ball, right?
Yes, it did.
Right, and then he started calling the community out. Started saying a bunch of wild shit about the community.
And then you took it personal.
And if you watch my next video, I didn't even make it personal. I simply raised the question: is it easier for you to talk about the community rather than to just say you wrong? That wasn't personal. Well, none about that person.
Okay.
It did.
So why again?
Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm trying to like stop raising my voice, trying to calm down so we can keep it civil. You feel me? What I'm saying is the next video after that. That's when I knew it was he tried. That's when he made it about me. That next video when he goes, "They mad I said this. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?" And the way that I know he was talking about me because those videos were made in rapid succession. They were made in rapid succession. I made my video. A few minutes later, his video was made up. Like he is the one who tried to make it personal. He is the one that took it there. I was talking about Dragon Ball the entire time till he got to, the anime community are mad I called them this, and what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? And that's when I said, as for what I'm gonna do about it, I'm gonna let you sit there and look crazy. That's what I'm gonna do about it. And then I said, you know what? Since you're feeling so strongly about it, how about we talk about it on live? He didn't say nothing to me. He said nothing at all to me. He told Azazel, you didn't earn a one-on-one. So I made another one. I was like, hey, I get on live minutes. If you want to talk, I get unbanned at 10. I'm going live. Let's talk. He didn't join. I didn't blow him up and be like, hey, join my live. When he made a video talking crazy about me, I said, hey, if you want to say all this, say it in my live. You know what he did? He went live with you and started talking crazy, trying to make it personal. That's what he did. I didn't take what he said initially personal. When he started talking about what you're gonna do, and he's talking about when he's talking about the anime community, and he's really talking about me, that's when the problem came.
Yeah. Did he say you by name?
Bro, he didn't say me by name in any of the videos that were about me.
Okay. Then how do you know they're about you?
He didn't say me
Did
by
he
name.
tag you?
He didn't say me by name in any of the videos he made about me. And you finna sit up here and tell me that none of those videos was about me?
There's only one video where he didn't say your name that I feel like about you was the message you said to Hazel. Well, that one was about you. But I asked you what number video was that? How many times did you challenge him and call him out prior to him making that video?
I made 2 videos calling him out, and I can show you.
Then.
I can show you.
And how many times? And how many times?
Stop.
Stop, Neff. I gave you enough time to talk.
You're
It's
not
my
gonna try
turn
to
now.
run with that, bro. You're not gonna
No,
try to
I
run with
am going to
that.
try to run with that because
I'm gonna
you
show
know what it
you.
is. You
You're
don't
not
want to
gonna try to run with
understand,
that,
right?
bro. You're not gonna try to run with
You're
that.
trying to. Again, I'm trying to break it down for you, and you're
Let me
you're
show
calling me.
you.
Or you're saying I'm running on. I know. I literally called you,
Let me show you.
and you came into my live,
Let me show
right? You
you.
came into my live, and I said,
Hey,
"All right, cool."
video number one.
Neff, I
Nothing to do
already
with
saw
King.
your videos, bro.
No, because you're
I
not finna
saw
try
them
to run.
all.
No, you're not finna try to run with this narrative. You're not finna try to sit
I
up there
am
and
going to
lie.
run with this
So I'm finna
narrative.
show you the proof. I'm
I
finna show
saw
you.
your videos,
I'm finna
man.
show you so there's
I
nothing
saw
to
them
dispel.
already. I saw them. I don't know what else to tell you, brother.
Wait, so Nava, are you saying that like if Lion did directly at him, then it would be okay for Neff to have this expectation that he should go live? Like, is that what you believe?
Well, no, what I'm saying is, what I'm
All right.
saying,
My
Wait,
fault.
wait.
what I'm
Let
saying is, and
Nava
Neff won't let
finish.
me finish talking.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is, the first interaction, the very first, where it started, is what I want to get at. Where did it start? That's all I cared about. Even when Neff came into, he was like, "You're gonna ask me?" He asked me. I went live at like 8:00, and he came into live. He said, "Hey, you still gonna be live?" I said, "Yes." He said, "I would like to come in and talk about it." I said, "Sure, come on in, man. I'm willing to hear you out as long as we stick to the topic."
This has been, I don't
want to hear anything else.
Like, wait. So
I
the
don't
reason that
care.
I
I
ask
don't
is,
care about feeling. I don't. Honestly, I don't care about
that's
nobody's.
fine.
Let's stick to the topic.
Like,
The topic was, where did it start?
The only reason that I ask is because like I don't think that there's really any use in like pretending that 2 of those videos weren't about Neff. Like
I'm not
I don't think
pretending
that.
shit.
No.
I'm saying,
Okay,
where did it start?
Let me finish. Right. What I'm saying is like I don't think that I don't think that Neff is entitled to a live with anybody. Like I don't think that King Lion has to go live with nobody if he doesn't want to. But like saying like, oh, were any of those videos about you? Did he mention you by name? It's pretty clear that 2 of those videos were about him. Like Lion references, he references one person who sent a paragraph to somebody else. That was Neff. Then he makes another video where he talks about Neff posting the video with the paragraph. And that's fine. That doesn't mean that he has to go live. But like, I don't think that your standard of saying, "Did he mention you by name?" Like that's kind of an irrelevant standard when it's pretty clear who he's talking about.
Yeah. But listen to me when I say this. When he first came in, I said, "Hey, what did he say?"
No,
He said,
I said, I don't
he
think that
said
he's
he was going.
entitled to
No,
a
no,
live. I don't think
Neff,
nobody's
stop.
entitled to a live. I don't think that he
Neff,
has to
let
go
me
live.
finish talking at this point, man. I done gave you like a whole hour.
Okay. You got that.
So, and when he first came in, right? When he first came up, I said, "Neff, did he say something that you felt was personal?" And Neff said no. Right? He said he wanted to check Lion because the unchecked behavior of Lion doing things to the community he didn't like. I said, okay, what did he say about the community? Because I'm a part of this same community. What did he say you didn't like? because I saw it differently. Because he said something about crusty, dusty anime community fans. I don't take that personally. Me personally, don't take that. I don't take that. I don't take it as a diss. I don't take it as that.
Can I ask
I
you a
don't take
question
it
after
any
that?
kind of way.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So when you were sticking up for all those people that you normally stick up for, did you take what was going on personally, or was it just the right thing to do because certain things should not be allowed?
A little bit of both, because it can
A
be
little bit of both,
both.
huh?
It can
Okay.
be both.
Okay.
Now, you asked me, you came up here and you asked me, hey, do you say anything to Lion? I said, yes, I do. I call him personally. That's what I said. And I said, even in that live that I was on earlier with him, I said, damn, Lion, even some of your videos you be going on, I'd be like, damn, man, you got to relax. And if Brother CR wasn't around to call you, I would be the one calling you about it. And
Brother
King
CR?
Lion knows that because I do call him about it. He knows that. He's in his comments right now. He knows that I will call him.
Okay, Nava, that's cool. Okay, fine,
Okay.
sure. Because I can't dispel if you call and have conversations without him. I
So
can't
then why
dispel
would you lay a standard on me, upon me?
Oh
You lay
my
the standard
God.
upon me. That's like, oh, I don't see you on this app doing. Why do I have to?
Why do you have? Why would you
Why do I
not?
have to
Why
for
would you
your
not?
sake?
Why are you okay with standing up to strangers but not your friends?
Who says I don't?
Why is it a
Again,
chastisation? No. Time out.
who
No.
says I don't?
You've been asking me questions. Let me ask my question. Why is it a sit down meeting and chastisation with all these other people, but it's a little phone call on the side personally with King Lion?
Because they're friends.
Because he's my friend.
No. This is my point. Exactly. That is my entire point. That is your friend.
Okay.
You are gonna do things differently for your friend. You are not looking at this objectively
It does not mean it doesn't happen. You are putting a standard onto me that you are unwilling to do for yourself because you have friends in my comment section right now calling me names and you're not checking them. So I want to hear that shit.
Hey, okay, I got you. Hey, all of y'all whom I mute you, shut the fuck up. Do not comment nothing else.
Also,
don't
I think that else. Like when you have a friendship with somebody, like
don't
that
comment everybody else who y'all consider yourself my mutuals. Y'all consider yourselves all of that. Don't say nothing. Do not say nothing. Don't say nothing else.
Yeah, but like on the whole friendship thing, like if Nava and Lion are friends, right?
And I definitely did tell you to mute them about 10 minutes ago. I told you to mute them.
Okay, but like then obviously Nava has like he knows Lion and he knows that like he knows him on a personal level, so he understands that his motivation isn't like malicious or he's not like out here trying to hurt people. So he gives them more patience. It's the benefit of the doubt that you have for a friend. So he's gonna reach out to him in private. Like I don't think that that's ridiculous.
Just like Azazel did, right? Azazel didn't make videos on King Lion. Azazel reached to him in private, correct? Are you here arguing with Azazel right now? Are you here calling Azazel names? Are you here saying Azazel has double standards?
Who did I call a name? Who did I call a name?
Again, are you here doing that?
No, stop.
Did you jump in Azazel?
Who did I call a name?
Again,
Who did I call a
Neff,
name?
you're not listening.
Did I call you a name? Did I call you a name?
Yes, Neff, you said you're calling me a liar.
Bro, at what point did I say, Nava, you're a liar? When did I say that?
Because you said I'm trying to run with a
narrative.
narrative.
Never once said that. Don't lie on my name. I didn't call you shit. Do not lie on my name.
Okay, and so I can say the same thing about King again. So I can say the same thing because you didn't say those actual words. Stop. Because now I'm gonna use your logic because you didn't say those exact words. I shouldn't say that, right? Even though you said multiple times, I'm running with a narrative, right?
Wait. I think that there was a
somebody
miscommunication.
Can't look at something objectively.
Wait,
I will be calling you biased, not a liar. So you already trying to make something not analogous because me saying
it's not about the bias.
Bro, stop interrupting me, bro. Let me finish.
Relax. But if you go on a rant about
not looking at something objectively,
then you're gonna waste your time.
You're not looking at something objectively, I'm calling you biased. I'm not calling you a liar. You already doing the wrong shit. You making your point and the point not even right.
Okay,
can you be for real?
But that's not what he's talking about, though. He's talking about
King Lion. If you're not gonna get up here and debate me, shut the fuck up, bro. You stay in the comments. Don't say
again,
nothing.
and that's why I said at the beginning. I literally said in the beginning of this whole live, Bro, you can't be personal. Get out your personal feelings about things.
Wait, Nava,
You're like, yo, I'm not taking it personal. Like you are, but you
you
very
don't
much
see
are.
this man antagonizing in the comments. The baby is mad. You ain't say
I'm
shit to
not.
him.
I'm
But when
talking
I
to
respond,
you.
here it is. You have a
I
problem.
am talking, Neff. I am talking to you. I don't care about the comments right now, unless they're adding me and calling me names. Like they called me Lizzie Goblin and shit like that. Calling me a meat sucker and all that fucking shit. Bullshit. You came to my live and now you're gonna disrespect me in my comments, and then you expect me to do the same to King Lion when you're not willing to hold the same standard to yourself.
But he
That's
did
fucking
though.
hypocritical, my
You keep
friend.
wanting to repeat. Okay, I don't know how else to do it. You keep wanting to repeat that. I didn't told them to not say nothing twice. I told you to mute them, and you didn't mute them. I've done everything I
I
can.
shouldn't have to mute them.
What do you want
They
me to
should
do?
automatically give me the respect I deserve. They don't know me.
Hey! These are other grown men. But these are
Again,
other
so if you're
grown
not,
men, bro.
again,
I've
that's what
told
I'm
them
saying,
several
Neff.
times.
That's what I'm saying, Neff. If you're not willing to
No,
hold,
that's not what you
if you're not
said.
willing to hold the
Stop
same
trying to make
standards,
these. You're making
this
these
is Neff.
sporadic
This is a
ass
standard.
arguments, bro. Stop
This is
jumping
a
around on
standard.
your arguments. Stop
I'm
jumping
not.
around on your
I've been
arguments.
saying this
Stop
since
making
the
these
first.
sporadic arguments.
I've been saying this since this live started. How are you holding somebody to a standard you're not willing to hold
Wait.
yourself
So
to?
Nava, what would you suggest that he do? Right? Because he said already that he's told his people to stop
Okay,
several times. So
and they didn't
what
stop,
else
right?
could he do?
So again, exact, and that's my whole point. If I talk to King Lion in person about something I don't really like him doing, and he keeps doing it, what the fuck you want me to do?
But he's not judging your character. He's not like okay. So
Okay, he
at the
is
basis
because
of it,
he's
right?
asking me. He's
You know.
asking me to do something that he's not willing to do
Well, no.
himself.
But
What am I not willing to do? What am I not willing to do, Novel?
Okay.
What am I?
yeah,
What am
y'all
I
are
not
like
willing to do?
Why did I
clashing
have to
heads at
bring?
like a
Why
bunch of
did I
What
different
have
am I
to
not
bring
willing
that
to
up
do?
misunderstandings.
again?
Answer the
Why did I
question.
stop?
Stop
Why
jumping
did I have to
around.
bring
Answer the
that up for you
question.
to tell
Stop
your
jumping
followers
around.
that came in here calling me a
Stop
glizzy
jumping around.
gobbler and call me a meat rider? Why did I have to say something when before you said something?
I wasn't even reading the comments. We having a conversation.
Okay, but you
Do
were
I
reading the
sound like?
comments because you read when King Lion showed up.
Oh yeah. How many times had I corrected the comments before King Lion showed up? I love how you try to jump around and make these sporadic
I'm
ass
not
points.
jumping
I'm
around,
on
Neff.
your
I'm
back,
telling you,
bro.
I've been telling you since the start of this
I had
live.
already
The
told
first
the
thing I
comments.
asked you when it
I
started is
had
live.
told by the time Lion commented, I told the comments to be quiet twice. And I told you to mute them. So you saying me noticing King Lion, that shit happened
No,
way
I'm
after
not.
this.
Listen, I'm telling the comments right now. I'm not letting anybody up.
Yeah, I know you. I
Anybody
know
up.
you not. We know.
This conversation is between me and Neff.
Yeah, we know.
And if the comments are keep getting disrespectful, I will shut the comments off.
Hey, and I'm gonna say it was just so you know on this whole standard thing. Hey, y'all, stop saying stuff he don't like, cause simply as we can see, this disagreeing is punishable by death around here. So don't say nothing. Don't say that y'all feel like that. Don't say that y'all feel like he not making sense. Don't say that. Don't say nothing. Smile, nod and wave, smile and wave.
So I think at its root, like I think Neff's problem with Lion is that Neff. I feel like you think that Lion sets a bad example, right?
Yes.
And that's really it. Like that's really the conversation. Like that. Like past all. Like when you look at down, just at the bare minimum, you think that he sets a bad example, and that's really the whole conversation. Like past all the overtly complex shit, that's really it, right? So where do you move forward from that place, right? Like now, but where can a conversation happen from there? Because
Like I
like I
said,
mean,
like I said before, just block them, move on.
Yeah, so Neff, Neff, is that like something that you would do, or is it
Bro,
like at this point?
I literally said after the night, I'm not talking about this. I'm getting
Okay, so don't talk about it, man.
all of this,
Fuck
bro.
tonight.
Stop
Fuck tonight.
interrupting
Stop
me
talking
every
about it.
time I
Period.
open my mouth, bro. Why do you feel like the need to interrupt me every time I start talking?
Because I'm tired of hearing you talk.
You
For
tired
real.
of hearing me talk? Then why did you have me up here?
Because I wanted to hear you out, and I said, "Hey, you know what I'm saying?"
Look, now, exactly. See how you just said because I'm tired of hearing you
You've
talk.
been cutting me off all live. You've been cutting me
Here's the
off since you got
difference.
up here, bro.
Here's the difference
I've yet to be able to explain anything. If I didn't agree, as soon as I don't agree with you, you cut me off, and it's fine.
Here's the difference between me and you and like your buddy, right? Because how you just said, "Oh, I'm tired of
It's
hearing
not
you
my
talk."
buddy. It's me. I'm here right now talking to
I'm
you.
tired of hearing you talk. See, me as a grown man, I have the emotional regulation to not. You tired of hearing me talk and not tweak out and not try to insult you because you said something I don't like. You think I like the fact that you just said you tired of hearing me talk? No, but I have the emotional regulation to go. Okay, that's whatever,
And
and
some
move
people
on.
don't.
And that's a problem. And you excusing that is a problem.
No, it's not.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that was a lot of
No,
anger.
again, at the end of the day, if Neff just wanted to join my live to talk shit on King Lion, I'm not gonna have that because the first thing I told him before he even joined the live, stay on the topic.
No, I agree. And
Otherwise, I'm not gonna have you
if
up
he
here.
wants to have a conversation with King Lion about his exam, I personally don't think that King Lion gives a fuck. Like I
He
don't
doesn't.
think that he gives a
Mine
fuck.
don't give a fuck. Leave it alone.
Yeah. So I mean, like even if you want to have that, like you got to know how to approach it because like genuinely, he doesn't give a fuck. Like and that's
He
fine.
don't.
Like this, don't give a fuck. That's okay. But like
Yeah, and
I
again,
don't.
at the end of the day, if Lion don't give a fuck,
Yeah, like
fucking block him. Leave him alone.
yeah. I mean,
He does.
yeah.
And again. I did say that out of my grown ass mouth. You know why? Because I'm a grown ass man. Who the fuck are you to tell a grown man how he's gonna talk to somebody?
Well, I think so. The reason
And
that he
another
brought that
grown
up
man,
to
you
you
gonna
though
set
is
how you setting the standard for somebody you ain't willing to check for yourself. So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
no, but just to like, I think what he's bringing that up to you specifically because earlier you said that you've like came at people who were being disrespectful in one way or another, right? So he's like, oh, if you like his argument this whole time is, oh, if you could be that way publicly for other people, then why can't you be that way with Lion? But like I said like several times while like y'all were screaming at each other, there's so much miscommunication happening that like like y'all are just repeating each other. Like the reason that you said that or the reason that you handle, or I'm sorry, the way that you handle it is that you just talked to him privately. Like you've already made that clear. So I mean, yeah, it just felt like a
But
very
he don't like that. He don't like that. He don't want to hear that. He
well.
want
I
me to
think
make
King said that he
videos.
wanted to come
I mean,
up.
he want me to make videos calling out King Lion. I'm not about that life. I don't do that shit.
Yeah,
I know King Lion personally. I'm not gonna make videos about that shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to him. Okay? I'm gonna
yeah,
talk to him.
no, I understand that. I mean,
Again, I'm gonna conversate with him. I talk to him personally. I'll DM him personally.
yeah, I mean, and
Talk to
like
him
with
personally.
the whole Neff shit, like I was live with Lion the other day, like talking about like, oh, I think that we should start setting better examples and shit. So like, it's just if you want to say things like that, you gotta like you can't lose your you can't lose yourself in the rage,
No,
my G.
you can't
Like
lose your cool.
because
Now,
yeah,
Neff,
like
I'm inviting Neff back up.
yeah, you when you do it,
Neff,
you
you
lose
cannot
credibility. You
stop.
gotta
You
wait.
gotta let. You
I
gotta
think
let.
Lion. Oh wait, yeah, I think Lion wanted to come up.
Yeah, but
All right, so can I just say that I think it's a little weird that you just said that you agreed that a grown man doesn't need to know how to emotionally regulate himself.
you can find that weird all you like.
Again, I just wanted to
Listen,
be known to everybody that you just
you
said
are
that
entitled to your emotions and opinions. You are
I wanted to
entitled
be
to that.
known. I wanted to be known that you literally just said that a grown man does not need to know how to emotionally regulate
No,
himself.
again, and I said you are entitled to your emotions and your opinions, just like he is.
Yeah, you are
He's
entitled to
entitled
your
to that.
emotions. You are entitled to your emotions, but
I'm not going to put a standard onto somebody that I'm not willing to follow myself.
You're
Do you understand now?
so you can't emotionally regulate yourself.
Sometimes I cannot. No, I need this
That's
woman
not
here
what I
that's in this box here to do so.
nah, but come on, are you really about to die on this hill?
Again,
Wait. There needs to
I
be a
need
clear
this woman right
distinction.
here.
Wait. There
I
needs
need
to
this
be
woman
a
right here to help me do that because
yeah.
I don't have the ability to do it myself sometimes.
But there needs to be a distinction though between emotion and action, right? Because like now, if your problem isn't the fact that he gets emotional, you think that the actions that he takes when he's emotional is wrong, right? So like you guys are talking about emotions and like now, but you're saying like, oh, he's allowed to be emotional, like that's y'all are having two different conversations. Like you're talking about actions.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, because I'm trying to be, I don't want the angry man palette. You feel me? So I'm trying to, So again, these actions, the action of personally like trying to attack somebody because they disagree with you, that's not problematic to you.
Again, if that's what
Who
he's
is he?
doing. So again, I need you to understand, Neff, and I want you to understand. And I've been trying to get this point across. And you keep saying I'm doing all these other things, but I'm trying to get the point across, right? If he is responsive to something he responded to something, right? What made him respond that way is what I look into. What made him respond that way? Because it's not like he's going out of his way to attack people.
What
He
made
makes
him? You want to
videos.
know what made him respond that way? I can tell you. I can tell you exactly what
Okay.
made him respond that way. What
All
made
right.
him? What made him respond? And when he started saying, "What are you gonna do about it?" Which is what I first took. What I first had a problem with. What made him respond that way is when I explained to him that what he said was wrong in that last video, and I said it, and I asked him, "Is it easier for him to insult a community or just say that he was wrong?" I questioned him about something bogus that he said about a community, and he responded negatively. I didn't say nothing disrespectful to him to warrant that. I didn't call him out his name. I didn't say King Lion, you suck. King Lion, you dusty, musty, crusty. I asked him, why is it easier for him to insult a community than to just accept that he was wrong or that he said something the wrong way?
Okay.
Does that warrant that type of response? Nah, but if me and you are having a conversation and I say something out of pocket and you're not even like chastising me, you just say, hey bro, like that ain't no need for that. And I get all irate and I get all irate and start talking about you personally or talking about your community personally and start saying a bunch of vile things about you. That's not cool.
Okay. I know. Okay. And that's why I followed this enough. You said that, and I followed it up with this. Did he mention you the first time he said that? Was he talking about you
personally?
Personally, did he personally mention you? Because if you think you're, do you think you're the again? So again, the reason why I asked that is because I want you to understand that you're not the only person in the community that attacks him about this shit.
I
So he
never
may
attacked
not have
him.
been talking about
I did not
you.
attack him. I didn't attack him.
He's just
Again,
saying
so
you are
again,
one
that's why I
of
asked.
you are one of the people that does. He's not saying that currently you did that. He's saying that
That's why I asked you.
I have never attacked King Lion one time. When my phone charged,
Okay, then.
No. Wait, can I finish?
Okay,
Can I finish
okay,
my
go ahead.
point?
Go ahead.
So as for these people in the community that you said was one of the people that attack him, I'm not one of those people. I can
okay,
show
then it
you.
doesn't
Wait,
apply to you.
Can I finish? Can I finish, please, ma'am? I'm not one of those people that attack him. The only reason I'm stating that is because one of you guys just said that I was one of the people in the community that attack him. I don't attack him. Any interaction I've ever had with King Lion was respectful up until today. We've been in lives together. We've conversed on Instagram. We've had conversation, and I promise to God, nothing that I've ever said to him could be misconstrued as disrespectful. Right? I challenged something that he said, which was when he started talking about the anime community because because we disagreed with him. Not even we, because people disagreed with him. This is at the base of what's going on. He got angry that somebody disagreed with him, and he started talking about something and he took it to a place that it didn't need to go. That's what this is about. He took it somewhere and didn't need to go. And I responded to him taking it to a place he didn't need to go. He didn't like my challenge, and therefore that's when it became, "What you gonna do about it? Y'all mad? What you gonna do about it?" And even if you watch my video after, and he says something in that video too. He says, "Just get over it. Y'all the same fandom that told me to get over it. When somebody told me to, well, when that one individual said something bad about his health, and listen." Like I said before, I said it in my life. I am not the type of person to say that King Lion is just this big, terrible person. I've never said that. I got respect for what he did. I rallied behind him with the Marvel Geek thing. You feel me? Like it ain't no. It wasn't never no malice. It wasn't never nothing bad coming out of it. You feel me? Right. But then once I said that, and he said, "Oh, that person did this. Y'all fandom did this. Y'all fandom did that," and I told him, I was like, "Bro, the fandom didn't do anything to you. One person said that negative thing about your health," and I told him, "It's not that the fandom don't like you. It's the fact of how you." Wait.
I don't mean to cut you off, brother.
I'm almost
I don't
done.
mean to cut you off, but I actually liked that video. When you posted that video, if you go back and check it, I liked it.
Yeah,
I hit the like button on it.
I'm just
I
saying,
watched it.
Yeah, I know. I just told him, like, bro, like it's about how you talk to people. It's about how you talk to people, and I even related it to myself and that's why I didn't want to take it here because we're kind of similar in the same way. I like I said, I get flip at the mouth. I get to going, and I can understand if people get rubbed the wrong way about what I say. But the difference between, like I said, where I detailed the difference was, I'm not gonna try to make it seem like everybody crazy for responding to me how they respond to me when I put that kind of energy out there. And that's what I mean by emotional regulation. Like, I'm not going to be here like, what? Why is everybody acting like this towards me when I put that kind of energy out there? That's not fair. That's not fair. And I think if that kind of behavior continuously goes unchecked, that's when it becomes a problem.
I understand. Okay, and I agree with you. My whole thing is, Neff, and I want you to understand that I talk to Brother Lion personally.
Right.
I understand where he comes from because we talk about it. So that's why I asked you, did he in his first video, at what video number did he mention you?
He never.
Or did, so,
It's like
okay.
Esau told you. That's a
No,
moot
no.
point
Again,
because he
when
never
I
mentioned me
say
in any
mention,
video.
we both agree that the video he was talking about the DMs was about you. We both agreed on that. Everybody in here, we both agree with that, right? We all agreed that was about you, and that's
Yeah.
why I asked, what number video was that?
That was number. Hold on. Because that first video was off the Player's Choice video, so he hadn't made a video.
Mm-hmm. And then I asked, and then
wait. I'm counting. Let me think. It was 1, 3. If I'm remembering correctly, because the first one was when he called the anime community crusty dusty. The second one was like, "What y'all gonna do about it?" And then the third one, yeah, I'm pretty sure the third one is when he was talking about the DM.
Okay.
Yeah, so
and then it was after. So I'm going to run this down, right? Let me just run it down. Let me put it in perspective. I'm not just doing this for you, and I'm not trying to change the narrative. I'm doing this for me because I'm talking to you. I'm trying to put myself into your shoes.
Yeah.
All right. So that I have a better understanding where you're coming from, so I know how to explain this to you. So it was like the third. You saying it's the third video where he finally talked about the DMs, right?
Yeah, third video.
So he didn't even passively mention you until the third video.
No. That's where we disagree.
Okay. So we don't we disagree. We'll come back on that, right? Because this is where I'm telling you where this is me talking. Right. This is now me talking because I know how King Lion is. Right. I know how he is, and I'm telling you, based on what I know about him, you probably aren't the only person to say and make a video. It was probably somebody else that triggered the response that he got. The reason why he responded that way wasn't from you. It probably wasn't from you. Because there's not, again, as you recognize yourself, there are other people in that community that hate his fucking guts.
Yeah,
and you
I don't
recognize that.
think I'm not one of those people, but I know
No, I get
I
it, and I'm
acknowledge
not
those
saying.
people exist.
Neff, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you can recognize that there's people in that community that hate his fucking guts.
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
We can recognize that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But what is that like? What's that?
So again, let me talk. Let me keep going, and then I'll explain to you what I mean by this. If there's other people in the community that hate his fucking guts, and he makes the comments he makes, how many people do you think came at him prior to you?
That video. Hold on. That video on which the video that I stitched was not that popular. Was not that popular for it to be like 200, 300, like a bunch of people responded to him. And I went through the stitches on the video to make sure I wasn't tweaking out because I took. Wait. Can I finish? I'll let you go. Can I finish? I went through I literally looked up Player's Choice anime stitches and I looked for as long as I could for as many videos stitching that. It was maybe 7 to 8 videos. Maybe 7 to 8 videos stitching what I stitched. None of them more successful than mine. And none of them came and the videos that were made were either made way before mine or after me and King Lion had our discourse. So I don't think it's just coincidental that he just made that video right around the time after I made mine. That's like somebody got to show me that's coincidental.
Okay. So when you joined my live, I said, and I asked you, hey, did you take any what he said personally? You said no. But what I keep reiterating is, because literally like the last three things you said, and I'm only going by the words you're saying. I'm not trying to twist your narrative. I'm not trying to. I'm actually just repeating the words you're saying in my brain so I can get an understanding of what you're saying. You said, "I feel that this was coming at me."
Yeah,
But I'm asking, so that's why I asked. Did he in the first two videos? Did he mention your name personally? Because you have to. Because we
We
both.
skipping over.
No, we're not skipping over. I'm
We
going step by
are.
step. Because if
We
anything, we're skipping over the fact that you have to generally understand, Neff, that there are people in the community, and you have to take this in consideration. There are people in that community that hate his fucking guts to the point that once that video came out, they probably made 6 or 7 videos prior to you making your one.
So how about this? I got my other device. Would you want to look up the Player's Choice Anime
No,
Stitches? We can see
I'm breaking
how
this
many
down. And that's,
videos.
I'm not doing that. What I'm doing is how many comments, how many people do you think rained down his throat just based on what he said before he even put those videos out, just on the live podcast he was on. How many people he was talking about? He even mentioned in one of his videos the comments that were left in the podcast he was on. People were coming at him in that podcast.
Right.
Okay, so again, I feel like this is like it's at the end of the day, it's about the fact that you would want King Lion to be more nice on the internet.
No, I would just want. I mean, essentially, yeah. I would just want King Lion to just like because you keep saying, "Oh, people come at him, people come at him, people come at him." Even if you want to do that, I don't believe in fighting fire with fire, and none of that has anything to do with me. I don't really care how the people were like. It sucks that people were like, I guess, berating him. You feel me? But like, they have to turn around and do that to people that they have the community don't got shit to do with that. The sins of a few don't have shit to do with the many.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. But like, so this is my thing.
I get what you're saying,
right?
bro.
Wait. So my thing with King Lion, right? I think that like King Lion has always been consistent, right? But like, I really have no issue with how he deals with shit because he can deal with shit how he wants to deal with shit. Like I would have an issue with King Lion if he was a dickhead and then would like pretend to not be a dickhead or would like downplay shit. Like he owns his shit. Like that's just always been how he is. Like in the way that he responds and shit. Like it's funny in my opinion, sometimes. But like this isn't new from King Lion. Like he responded to the situation consistently with how he's responded to everything before. And like you said, oh, I was cool with King Lion. Like, we were like, I would like message him and shit. So like, I mean, this situation, it obviously hit you different than any other situation. Like I'm a huge DC fan. Like 3 weeks ago, like it was like I think it was when Ant-Man came out. Like he was like there was one video that he put out. He was just talking shit about DC like aggressively, and that didn't really bother me, right? But like this bothered you, and so it's like you don't seem to have like an issue with his approach until it's about something that like bugs you specifically. So like, why is it that like now, like why is this like a feeling that you've had for a while that you've just been looking for like an end to like confront the situation?
This is a problem. This is a problem I had for a while. I watched King Lion belittle one of my mutuals and a whatchamacallit. I watched him belittle one of my mutuals in a live, and I'm like, bro, the way he talked to people is not cool. And I already understood because I have that same type of problem where I speak a certain way and it rubs people the wrong way. And I know, you feel me, like, and I had to start making disclaimers. Like with my couldn't be videos, I don't know if you've ever seen them. My couldn't be videos, I made a disclaimer like, bro, this is satire. This does not represent how I actually feel. You feel me? Like this is just satire. This is a character I'm playing. This is just how this man walk around talking to people. And I don't know, and I don't understand why. Like, I feel like the narrative is now being pushed that I didn't care until it was because we're still trying to push this Neff took it personal narrative, and you didn't care until it was something that bothered you specifically. No, it wasn't. It wasn't necessarily that.
But like earlier, you said that like you would talk to King Lion, you guys were like mutual, you'd been on live together and shit. Like, why did you not like message him privately and like do the same shit? Like, why
message him privately? Because this wasn't about because this wasn't one of those things. Because that's not how it started. It didn't start with me.
No. I'm sorry. I don't mean this situation. I mean like because you said that you've had an issue with this for a while, right? And wait, somebody say Isak, wasn't you the same one who almost got personal thinking King? I've never thought King Lion was bullying me. No, like that's not a situation that happened. But But no, like because you said, like I said, I feel like this, like you have been, like you felt this way for a long time, and like this is the chance for you to confront this situation and these feelings and like talk about it in the way that you want to talk about it, because you know that if you were to like, I guess, attack King Lion unprovoked, then that would be a bad look. Like people would come at your neck in some way or
I
another.
wasn't attacked. This none
Well,
of this
not
came
okay.
from
Yeah,
a.
attack is not the fair word. So like, let's
Okay,
say like confront them.
can we start from the beginning? Because I feel like somehow
No.
what's
Again,
going on is getting.
Neff. Let me ask you something, right? I want you first of all relax. Let me ask you something, right? Because I kind of want to continue without the pieces I was putting together. Because they said,
Okay,
you
can I
felt like you.
respond to one person at a time? No.
No, well, no, I want you to respond
It's
to
his
me.
live, so
It's my live. I'm hosting it. I want you to respond to me. I'm asking. I want to ask you, right? So I brought up the third video. It was the third video that we all agreed that he was talking about you. He put out those player club videos in which he was talking about the comments in those lives. The player club podcast he had Saturday, he made a
No,
video.
he wasn't specifically talking about the comments,
He
and I
did.
know
He
that.
made a whole video. He
Stop,
did.
stop, stop. Come on. Can I? It's already. Look, I'm already about to get jumped. I see how this coming now.
It's not getting jumped.
Can I?
Christy. No, Christy is here to stop me from going off the handle.
Can I get my bar off,
wait,
please?
Yeah, well,
real
you've been
quick.
getting your bar off. I'm trying to get Neff. If you keep talking, I can't get the point out. I can't get it out. And it's to me, it feels like you're deflecting so hard that you don't want me to say what I want to say. It's what it feels like because every time I go to say what I'm trying to say to you, you
Okay,
keep
say
cutting me
what you're finna
off.
say now, but let me know when I can talk.
Because I said I brought up the third video. We all agreed the third video was meant for you. And I said, what about the previous videos when he was talking about the people in the comments section of that podcast he was on? That's on YouTube right now. You can literally go into YouTube, go into that comment section of those videos, and see the people talking shit about him.
Okay, now can I talk?
No, he's not
No,
done.
I'm not done. Now, that's why I said, hey, the first videos he put out, did he mention you at all? You said no. I said, okay, but you were stitching those videos, yes? You said yes. I said, at what point in time did he say anything particularly to you? It wasn't until the third video. And I said, what happened prior to the third video? You know what the third video was about? The messages you sent to Azazel. So you sent DMs to Azazel, yes?
Because like, bro, you like going on, and I'm gonna forget what you said. Can I just respond one at a time, please?
No, but I don't want you to respond. I want you to listen.
Nava, you saying so many things. Can I like that's what
I'm not. I want you to listen,
bro. It's hard to follow along. You saying so much. Can I just respond, bro? Please, like, damn, like, let me respond.
Babe, he doesn't understand the way that you're trying to. I understand it, but he's not willing to hold on to the information that you're saying to get to the point.
I mean, I kind of did spit a lot at him too, and yeah, I did spit a lot at him, honestly.
Well, I'm just saying, Neff. It sounds like he's not going to be willing to follow
Isak
you along
literally
that
just
path.
said he was just talking a lot to me, and Nava just gave me a bunch of information. How is this a Neff problem?
Because
I was talking to him. I'm not talking to you. I was talking to him. I don't think I know the path that
I don't know
you're
if Nova can
trying to
see you,
walk
but I
down,
can't lie.
but he's obviously not going to engage in that because you've tried to walk him down that about 7 or 8 times now. So if he's not willing to do that and let you, then I don't think that's gonna. This is unproductive because he's just gonna sit there.
No, there's nothing about it being unproductive. I literally just, this is a lot of information, and I want to be able to respond to what's being said to me. I don't understand why this is like.
But Neff, if you're listening to respond, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Nava, you mind if I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Neff, I think I think what he's trying to do with you right now is he's trying to create a succinct point. I know that you're saying that in listening to everything that he's saying, you are, and I say this respectfully, perhaps having a little bit of trouble retaining some of the information. But if you respond to what he's saying at individual points, at broken up points, it actually takes away from the overall like premise that he's trying to create for you. He's trying to create one point for you that has a lot of information. He's trying to lead you somewhere without saying, hey, you did this. He wants you to see where he's coming from. He has a perspective and he's trying to walk you there. But in the
Right.
middle of getting there, you're kind of deterring him. And I don't say that disrespectfully. You're like, well, I need to respond to this. And he's like, wait a minute. I'm trying to
Mhm.
show you the domino effect of what's going on. And then once we get to that place, I'd like to give you the floor and say, okay, did you
Right.
see how I got where I am? Because he said a number of times, I'm trying to tell you what I see. I'm trying to tell you what I'm thinking. And I'd like you to go along with me.
Mhm.
That's what he's trying to do here. And it seems that you want to respond to the individual points of what he's saying, or not so much individual points, but some of the finer details of what he's saying
Right.
before he's
Okay,
able to conclude the overall perspective.
can I respond to comics related? Is that okay?
Yes, go ahead.
First of all, comments, good to see you back in good health. It seems I haven't seen you on TikTok in a few months.
Thank you, sir.
Second of all, I just feel like okay. So how can Nava lead me in a place when there's like perspective missing? Like I can understand if this was King Lion sitting here because we're both like directly involved. Things were exchanged between me and King Lion, so I can understand how he could lead. But Nava wasn't there to lead me to a point like this, so that's why I'm confused on how he can lead me. You feel me? Like
Fair. I get what you're saying, but then allow me to try to be a bit more clear about what I was trying to explain, at least from what I gathered from Nava and him nodding his head and saying yes. What Nava's trying to do is give you kind of a third party. Okay, this is what it looks like from the outside to many of us, or more specifically, what it looks like to him. He's not necessarily trying to lead you to exactly what happened, but he said a number of times, hey, I speak with Brother Lion. I have insight on his perspective. And from where I'm standing, and I'm speaking for Nava. So Nava's saying from where he's standing, this is how it looks like you got where you got. This is how it looks like it happened. And once he's able to articulate that to you, he'd like your response to that. So while when he said to you, it seems like you're listening to respond and not to understand, I think that's what he's touching on. You're like, well, how can you give me perspective when you weren't there? And he's like, well, I'm giving you my perspective as a third party person who also has, I don't want to use the word intimate, but
a good
a,
understanding.
a fair, yeah, a good understanding and fair connection with one party that was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all I'm
Just
saying is there's a fine line between leading someone somewhere and shotgunning. Like it's just an overwhelming. It's an overwhelming amount of information that I won't be
mhm.
able to respond to all at once. So if there's a way that we can like more
Break it up. Yeah, break it apart. Because
if
yeah,
not even break it apart, but if we could somehow like make it more efficient, like in less words, so I can get the entire point of what you're saying. Because again, there's a fine line between leading and shotgunning.
and
So
wait, just on that part though, like I said earlier, I don't want nobody to feel like Neff is being jumped, and I don't want Neff to feel like he's like being
No.
backed into a corner by four people. Like again, like I did feed him a shit ton. Like I spoke for like 5 minutes straight, and like expected him to respond, and then like now like you're giving him more like I don't even remember what I said because like like people like we're going on. So if I was in his position, I'd find it difficult to respond as well, just because like there's a lot of information. Um,
like I legitimately don't remember a word Isak said.
yeah.
Y'all got to start teaching children. Y'all would be better at remembering shit, I
Right, I
promise
was a
you.
teacher.
Or have,
Yeah,
or
I
you
worked in
guys got
education.
kids?
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
got
yeah. I
kids?
worked in education.
I'm 21, man.
Okay. You know, see, you know what I'm saying? I'm old enough to be your dad, right? So I'm talking to you like I'm trying to lead you like I would lead my child. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Hmm.
hold on. Let's
Oh man.
don't do that. You're not
Again,
leading me. You're
No,
not.
he
You're,
does.
you're not.
Wait,
You're not.
Neff,
it's
Neff,
not in
Leading me
doubt of
like
disrespect.
you're
It's
not
not
Neff.
out of
Can
leading.
I?
No,
disrespect.
and it's not disrespect, but you're not leading me like I'm your child. I am a
No,
grown man, and I
no.
and
He
I
does
am a
that
grown
with
man.
me. Can I say something?
And you would not overload a child with that much information. You would
Wait.
not talk to a child for 5 minutes straight.
Can I say something? He does that with me too. And at first, it did like it was like, where are you going with this? But so he does it to me as an adult who is in a relationship. So like,
Yeah, but
it's
he
not
leads
just
you
with
like He
What?
leads you like his wife, correct? And he leads you like his wife. He doesn't lead you like you're his child. Like he would never address that.
Well, that's what
He would never
he
address you as that.
I'm leading you with nothing but love and respect in my heart
that's
for you.
what he
Hey,
was trying to
No,
say
but
it
I have to
without.
say I get where you're coming from, but
Yeah,
even I was like, that
Yeah, maybe
wording was a
the
little
phrasing
rough.
was
the
wording was a little
phrasing was
bad.
bad, babe.
also
The
Lion,
phrasing was bad.
also now, but you see Lion is continuously talking to me in the comments, and I haven't snapped out. I haven't said nothing about
Mhm.
Yeah.
him. Wait.
I understand.
Let me. I haven't said nothing about him. I haven't insulted his community. I ain't saying, well, comic book fans, they stink. Look at this behavior. I am emotionally regulating myself. I am ignoring it and focusing on the conversation. Like that. That standard that you talk about. That's the
Right.
standard what I'm holding myself to. I think it's fair that I hold him to that standard to be able to emotionally regulate himself in order to like just like you can't even give me the courtesy to come up here and talk to me, but you want to antagonize me from the comments. Like you understand, like these are little things that I find problems with. And then where it's like, well, Neff, you feeling it personally, but it's like these are all the little things that I see, and like nobody's saying anything about them. And that's where we're at in this problem. That's where this whole conundrum's coming from in the first place.
Nava, may I?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask this question, and I promise you, I'm a particularly succinct person. At least I do my best to be. I feel like earlier in the conversation you were referencing how you have a similar problem to my brother in regards to delivery. Am I correct about that?
Uh, yes, yeah, not even necessarily a problem. Like it's like it's hard to explain. Like I had this series I used to do where I would just literally just basically shit on everybody's favorite anime character, and people didn't like it. They didn't like the way I used to present it. But the whole point of it was to be disrespectful. I was literally getting paid to be disrespectful.
Okay, that's fair. But then I guess I would offer you this because one, and my brother's in the comment section right now. He can vouch for this. I think if I heard you correctly, you said that no one addresses certain things. I'm the first and quickest person to tell King, my brother, hey, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said it that way. You should probably delete that. That was fucked up. Nah, man, I'm not with that one. I've done it publicly, privately, through TikToks, through DMs, through phone calls in his face. And I don't say any of that disrespectfully, but trust me, there's somebody out there that will say that to him. But I guess what is a bit confusing to me is, and this may come off harsh, but it's not intended to. Why do you feel like you are able to draw that line? And what you said was, if I remember correctly, is you think it's fair to hold him to a certain standard. You found a reason, whether it be monetary or otherwise, to be disrespectful, and it was justifiable to you. And when I say it was justifiable, you did it. So I agree personally that my brother has an issue with the means by which he delivers certain information. But if you're willing to do it for whatever reasons make you happy or are justifiable to you, why do you therefore get to draw a line on where he can't do it?
Well, where I think the difference is I was disrespecting people who live on pages, and I wasn't generalizing real people, and I wasn't generalizing the community. I was talking about Sasuke Uchiha and Anos and Goku and Vegeta and Frieza. I wasn't disrespecting people. People had a problem with how I talked about the things that they liked and not how I talked about them. When I was addressing people, the only time if I ever disrespected somebody, it was because they disrespected me first. Anybody who's my mutual can vouch for that. And there are videos on my page right now of people disrespecting me and me responding with class where they would say I misconstrue, where they would misconstrue something that I said. They would misconstrue something that I said, and I would say, well, that's not what I said. And I would break down what I said. I wouldn't berate them. I wouldn't talk about them. I wouldn't talk about their community. I wouldn't make assumptions about them because they like something. All I would do was educate them. As a grown man, I had that emotional regulation, and I hold myself to that standard. So I don't think it's unfair for me to hold somebody else to that standard.
So,
Especially,
but when it
especially
comes to that
somebody
though, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
especially somebody with that kind of pull in the community, especially somebody who matters that much to the community. I don't think that's
Nev, I'm
unreasonable.
sorry. I'm sorry. Do you mind starting over? I don't know. I thought I got fucking banned from TikTok. I got kicked out the minute you
Oh,
started talking.
I'll start over. What I said was that I think the difference between how with me and Lion is I was disrespecting people who live on pages, and King Lion is disrespecting people. Right? So
Hmm.
where I'm talking about Sasuke Uchiha, he's grouping a bunch of people. He's grouping a bunch of people up and saying crazy things about them, right? Things that he knows are not nice things to say, but he justifies it with, y'all are the same fandom who did this. Y'all are the same fandom who said that. And the fandom didn't say anything. The fandom is not who said anything. The person who said something is that one individual. I'm not gonna say their name because they got nothing to do with this. And then I said the other people who come at you, it's because of how you interact with people. It's because of how you talk to people. That's what I said. You feel me? I'm not saying, and I don't think it's crazy as a grown man to expect a grown man to be able to emotionally regulate himself.
But
Well,
like just with
again,
that though,
I
right?
think
Like
that's
I think that I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Sock.
interrupt.
Hold on, one
Yeah,
moment,
go
Sock.
ahead,
One
go
moment,
ahead, go
Sock.
ahead, go ahead.
Because I feel what you're saying. I think that it walks a line to make this suggestion when you talk about emotional regulation. But what I would challenge you with is this. You said that you were purposely disrespectful of the people, the 2D people that are on the pages, correct?
Yes.
And as a grown man, you are aware that that's going to create an emotional response in those people who view your content, correct?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yes, absolutely.
So
But
then I've said this to other
I
people before. Oh, go ahead. I'll listen.
I think it's infinitely more justifiable to talk about 2D fictional people than to talk about real living, breathing people with emotions and feelings.
Well, here's the thing. I personally don't. You and I don't have to have the same opinion on this. But and what I mean by that is, in the event that you are aware that your actions, regardless of where they start, can have a negative effect on someone, and you know that, and you still do it purposefully, then that's the what he's doing and what you're doing may be different, but it's a difference without a distinction. You guys are both doing something that hurts people's feelings, one way
I
or the other.
I
okay.
think that things are
Let's go
measurable
ahead.
though, right? I think that there are levels to it, right? I feel like if you talk bad about a character, like that's not nearly as impactful negatively to somebody. Like I hear what you're saying,
But
like
Sock,
it can
but feel me on
potentially
this,
have that
Sock.
effect.
You and I have been in lives before. You know, we might make fun of people who go through this, but you and I both know that motherfuckers on this app take a lot of shit really, really personally.
So
These
got you.
2D characters are in a lot of ways to certain people, and it's a lot of them, everything. Their personality is based off this, their interactions with people, their escape from their reality, which is probably pretty shitty, is predicated on those 2D characters. No matter how much we want to look at that and say, oh man, that's so sad, that's ridiculous, be better, like get good, leave that shit alone, grow the fuck up. No matter how much we might think that shouldn't be their reality, it is their reality. And if you attack their reality purposefully, knowing that it will hurt them, sure, like what expectation then should we have in their response outside of an aggressive one?
No, no,
I
like
think
I
that's
agree that
again.
it's. No,
That's
I'm
again.
sorry. I agree that they can potentially have a negative emotional response, but like it's not nearly the same as if you were to attack them personally for them, right?
That would
Like
be like a Sasuke fan whose reality is, wow, I'm a really big Sasuke. Which one do you think is going to impact them worse? Saying, oh, forget Sasuke, or reminding them,
Well,
hey, Sasuke is not real. You're a loser. You're trash because
let me
you follow up.
can I respond to this, Neff?
Go for it.
What do you think Batman fans do to us?
Oh,
oh my god.
and listen. That's why I follow. That's why I follow comics related. That's why I follow King Lion, because I find that funny. I find the Batman fan tears hilarious. I like, and I think it's ridiculous. And I think it's ridiculous. And that also speaks on emotional regulation. If you cannot emotionally regulate yourself enough to not go ape shit about a character who's not even real, then down there again, that's another conversation to be had. This is all still on
But
emotional
Neff, Phil,
regulation.
So I
of course,
understand, Neff. So
perhaps that's true. Perhaps the emotional regulation is true, but that this hasn't detracted from the I guess the point that I'm trying to make to you. You are aware that these people need this emotional regulation, and they don't have it. They're not capable of it. Whether they need to have a conversation with a therapist, their parents, or heal whatever trauma they may have gone through that prevents them from having that emotional regulation. They don't have it. and you know they don't have it, and still you personally will take action that will damage their ability to have that emotional regulation. We could talk about, oh, which hurts more, insulting Sasuke or insulting the guy who loves Sasuke. And I would tell you, in my experience, especially with these Bat fans, insulting Batman hurts them way worse because they already know they suck. But Batman, the fact that they live vicariously through Batman,
Yeah,
their identity is backing up
bro. Neff,
Batman.
Neff, for
They're
real, Neff, real talk. Go to my Batman disrespect videos and look at the comments. I get called the N word. I get body shamed. I get called all kinds of names
Neff,
for
again, you're
insulting
talking about,
Batman.
feel me on this. You're talking to a guy who had people find him in real life and they vandalized my building. So when you ask me which one hurts worse, from my experience, insulting these characters sends people and has them furious. They ready to hurt you in real life over these characters. So that's why I ask you, if you're willing to do it in that way, even if your perspective is, I think it like, or I guess what I am asking is, how is it that you create the distinction between what my brother does, which again, I will admit, I think he should not do it that way. I've told him many times, and what you do when it has the same effect.
All right, I would just say two things. I just think I respect what you're saying. I just think as a society, if we've gotten to the point where we can't voice opinions on people who aren't real, people who when you close that book, they're not there anymore. I think we're lost as a people, right?
I agree.
Fair.
Neff, that's fair. But Neff,
And
listen, can I say something real quick before you go on? Right.
Well, Nava, I do
So
think you should let him finish, Nava. I do think
okay,
you
go
should let
ahead,
him
go ahead, go
finish.
ahead. And
right,
after you
right.
finish, mind if let me go after you finish.
And my second point is, I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that when you start talking about a person and who they are, I think that infinitely can harm them more than talking about a fictional character. And I think those people who get more hurt about a fictional character are in the minority, right? Well, there are people with 11 fingers, but we're all taught generally that that humans are born with 10 fingers. Of course, there
Right.
are anomalies. Of course, there are people who stand out. But I think the standard above all is talking about a person and talking about who they are as a person, their appearance, the way they look, the way they smell, their deformities, their insecurities, their fears is infinitely worse than talking about a fictional character.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that, honestly.
So again,
I'm
and
gonna let Nava go, and then I'm gonna respond to
so
that.
so Neff, I never at the end of the day, right? When you came in and you said that at the beginning, I never disagreed with you, did I? I didn't disagree with you on that fact. I told you that. I said I don't disagree. There's been times I've spoken to Brother Lion, and I even said to Brother Lion on his live, I was there,
Earlier.
and I said it earlier to him. If it wasn't for this man CR calling him, I would be calling him.
Mm-hmm.
But not CR does it, so I don't have to. CR does it better than I do because I have a certain way I talk, I have a certain way I move, and I have a certain way I feel. In which,
I
like,
understand.
again, you know what I'm saying? I have a certain way of doing things. In
Okay.
which you see how I do things. Like if somebody step out of line, I will check them hard, and I tell people all the time, you are not entitled to the response you want.
Yeah.
When you disrespect somebody and you come at somebody some kind of way, you're not entitled to the response you want. You're entitled to a response you get. Because if you're gonna go out of your way to do something and throw in somebody's face and do all this and do this, you're going to get you're gonna get a response you're entitled to. And it's not necessarily the response you will like.
Yeah, I just don't
Plain
think
and simple.
I feel you. So here's where now let's relate this back to the lion thing, right? So what I did initially, comics. I don't know if you've seen the videos to see what happened, but how this started was number one. I made a video just simply disagreeing with his premises, right? Disagreeing with his premises, and I'm already under the impression and this is just me how I think. I'm already under the impression that motherfuckers talking to me. I done been through real shit, bro. Motherfuckers talking crazy online. Don't okay, whatever. Sure, call me what you want to call me in the comments. That's how I'm coming with it on the emotional regulation because you're not on shit in real life. You can say what you want to say on the screen, right? So I'm going into this. I simply disagreeing with what Lion has to say on certain topics. I made a video and posted it. the next video that comes out is he's literally just dissing the community, and his reasoning for dissing the community, he says right after, he goes, y'all are responding to they're responding to shit that he didn't say. Right, and then he also mentioned the YouTube comments. He didn't just make that video about the comments. It wasn't just about the comments. It was about the response he got as well. Because he specifically mentioned, he like, y'all thought I was talking about fights. And I questioned him. I was like, okay, well, when you say that Goku only beats Vegeta because of plot, what else could you be talking about? There is no win-loss with battle IQ. You can't fight battle IQ. So you can't have been talking about battle IQ. And then I gave him an out. I said, you know what, King Lion, maybe you meant to say something else. Maybe you meant something and phrased it a different way. I didn't come at him disrespectfully. And and the only thing where I could see he took offense is where I brought into question, I don't understand why it's easier for you to insult the community than to just say you simply made a mistake. Because the way he was talking about it in the video, it seems as if he knew he made a mistake. Because when he said there are other ways to lose a fight, he didn't elaborate on it. I've seen a King Lion breakdown. When he knows he's right, he gonna break it down to the T. He gonna tell you everything. He didn't do that for this. The way it appeared is that he didn't like the fact that he didn't like the fact that he was called out about what he said, or he said the wrong thing, and then he snapped out.
So let me ask you this, right? Fair, which is fair. I'll ask you that, which is fair, because people will tend to do that. But that's when and like I said, and you explained this to me before, and I asked you, well, and I think even Isak asked you, well, did you reach out to him personally and ask him what he meant? Like, what steps did you actually take?
I don't think. Okay, so see, there's the thing, right? Because now it goes back to us both being like, us both being grown. Like, you feel me? It's not on no. Wait. I'm saying on some. When you call somebody crusty, musty, dusty, I don't think there's too much. I don't think there's too much room for interpretation. I don't think there's too much interpretation on there. Right.
Babe, it's 2:30. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think there's too much room for interpretation when you say something like the community's crusty, musty, dusty.
I understand, but then that's why I asked you: did you take that personally? Do you think that was personally aimed towards you?
What do I think? No, but now we getting back into the personal thing. It's not, and I'm gonna tell you one more, and I'm gonna tell you one more time. It wasn't about it being personal. I just didn't like. Okay, how about this? When I say it's not personal, I'm saying that I didn't think he's talking about me. How I gotta get back at him. And I really don't like how he's talking about the community, especially. Wait, is he talking to me?
No, he's talking to me.
Yeah, like yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's you feel me?
Yeah, but so yeah, it's personal to an extent, but that's okay. Like, it's okay if it's personal to an extent. Like when you say you're in the community, so you feel like it's not like, it hits you differently, and that's fine. Like that's
hey, bro. See, look, do y'all see him, bro? Like, and that's
Neff,
on emotional regulation, and that's on emotional regulation because y'all see him in the comments. Y'all see him in the comments.
I do.
Right, but
so let me do this.
We're talking about comments right now.
Neff, let me do this because he asked me a favor. I'm going to do this this favor. Do you mind if I drop you down and bring him up because he wants to explain himself, but he just doesn't want to be he doesn't want to go off.
If I drop down,
Babe,
and he gets to come up, I'm not gonna lie, I'm cool on coming back up. That's weird to me. I don't understand
because it's not weird. At the end of the day, it's like you're a mutual. It's like two kids about to fight and you stand in between them.
It's not two kids about to fight. Have I been volatile? Like I've changed.
If you're gonna let
I don't think that's the nature of what he's saying.
I'm going to bed because it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I do think like I said, like, I don't want Neff to feel like he's being jumped. Like, what if Neff just is muted for the entirety of like King Lion's time?
It's all good. It's all good.
I'll call you in a little bit.
I don't think Neff should be dropped. I really don't.
You can drop me.
No, he wants to be able to.
Did he kick himself or?
I think he did.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. I think that was a bad move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, cool. First things first, real quick, before I say what I gotta say, brother, can you elaborate to me why you felt that was a bad move?
Why I feel like it was a bad move for him to be removed.
Yes.
I didn't remove
I
him.
feel
He
like
left.
I feel like it was a bad move for him to be removed because I feel like it's indicative of him being silenced. I think it's indicative of it not being equitable. I know that you two might have your disagreements. I know that it might potentially be hostile, and I recognize the desire for it not to be hostile.
Mhm.
But I think the idea of even suggestively silencing what he had to say is not good.
Yeah, like which is why I propose like just muting until and you guys actually just have like turns to talk. But
So first things first. Um, I want to be clear when I say this before I say what I gotta say. Now, brother, I do understand what you're saying. Believe when I tell you, I understand everything that you're saying. But he was already talking about me for about an hour or two in another live. And then in this live, he was yelling at Nava about me already. He was already erratic and emotional in the beginning. It's recorded. The whole live is fucking recorded. So if anybody says I'm making up anything, we can just replay the fucking live. Like, I just want y'all to realize that everything has been recorded tonight. Every fucking thing. Every live that everybody has been in tonight has been fucking recorded. So before y'all start lying and saying some extra shit, please remember one thing I'm really good at is having receipts. And I've already had everything else sent to me. So let's not try the bullshit. Secondly, brother, look at the motherfuckers that you got in the chat. Why the fuck would I come up here with me and him both to give them what the fuck they want? And then I say some shit and he don't like it and he tries to say something and it leads into us arguing with each other, still giving them what the fuck they want. So why would I do that? It
Brother,
makes no sense to do. Again, you've
I
already seen the
understand.
chat. You've seen how they've been acting tonight. Nava, right or wrong, have you not seen that same shit?
Yeah. They, they,
So
they, they, they've
so
been
fuck them.
they've been clowning us
Hold
at
on,
best.
hold on. I was live on my main account, and we were already listening to the shit. I bullshit you not. I was live, and we were already listening. So everybody already got to hear what the fuck was going on. I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. It's fucking recorded. Everybody already heard the shit. Even brother, even before you even came to this bitch, it was all he was already emotional. I bullshit you not. He left and came back at one goddamn point. So no, I'm not gonna fucking talk to you. I have nothing to fucking say to you. Now, what I came up here to fucking say before I say what I gotta say, Nafa, I'm letting you know, I am gonna cuss a little bit. You know how I am. I do get loud. But with your permission, am I allowed to say what I want to say?
Yeah.
Cool. For everybody in the chat, I want y'all to hear me and I want y'all to hear me well. Record it. Whatever y'all got to do. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. You think I give a fuck what you think? No, I don't give a fuck what you think. And not one of you little silly bitches have the right to regulate me or fucking check me. Bitch, check your fucking self. When I got on TikTok, the first fucking thing I said, do not ask me about certain characters. Do not ask me about fucking anime. That was made very fucking clear. And I kept telling y'all to leave me the fuck alone. I am a reactive fucking content creator. I don't go after nobody unless somebody comes after me. It's that goddamn simple. You think I give a fuck how you feel about your fucking feelings? Majority of every fucking thing I do when it comes to content is talking about fictional fucking characters. I don't go after somebody until they come after me. That is what the fuck I'm known for. So you can sit here in your little funky fucking feelings playing with your dick, getting mad and I talked about Batman or I called you motherfuckers musty. Grow the fuck up. Literally grow the fuck up. I called you musty and you and your fucking feelings? Musty. I called you musty, dirty, and that's it. That's all you got called. That's it. Musty and dirty. And you out here whining and crying about me for fucking what? Almost 5 fucking hours? Because you got called musty, bitch? I'm sorry to tell you this, but that is what is known about you motherfuckers. Every con everybody goes to, what they fucking say is, please bring body wash and deodorant because they don't fucking bathe. If the shoe don't fit, shut the fuck up. Now, if that's not bad enough, every fucking one of y'all that stitched, made a fucking video, I didn't respond to you. I didn't give a fuck about what the hell you had to say. The only thing I fucking addressed, which again, brother, if you want, the videos are on my page, was the comments from the fucking videos. I even addressed that shit. And I didn't go after one creator or one person specifically. I just said the fucking fandom. I called you musty and dirty. That's it. Literally, that's it. Get the fuck over it.
Brother, if you would.
No,
Let me say this.
brother. Hold on. I got you. I got you. But please allow me to say this shit because it needs to be fucking said. It literally needs
Go
to be
on.
said. Every fucking day I'm on this app, you motherfuckers say worse shit. Way worse shit. Even before I even went after comic book characters. You motherfuckers were threatening kids. You was threatening each other. Hell, y'all threatened to rape my fucking wife on multiple fucking occasions. Threatened me left and right before I even went after fucking Batman. I only went after Batman fans because Batman fans wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. That's a fucking fact. Every fucking day it's the same goddamn shit. I talk about a cartoon character. You motherfuckers want to get personal. It's the same shit. You motherfuckers had like again, I was dying and y'all was making jokes. I recovered, y'all were still making jokes. And even till this day, y'all do the same shit. So I'm confused how the fuck I'm supposed to give a good goddamn how the fuck you feel. I don't give a fuck how you feel, bitch. Not one of you ever gave a fuck how I fuck you. I don't give a fuck. And first of all, I didn't want y'all up here speaking on my behalf and saying shit. Because if you read the fucking comments, what the fuck were they saying? Oh my God, they're gonna jump Neff. They're gonna oh my God. Like what the fuck? I already told
I
his
got
ass.
called
I
I
already
got called
told
all
his
kinds of names,
ass
bro. I
I didn't
did.
want to talk to him the first time he wanted to speak to me. He asked me, he wanted me on his fucking podcast. I told him, no, I'm not going to go on your podcast. I don't fucking know you. I don't know you. I'm not going to go on your podcast. I made that very fucking clear. I said, if you want to talk to me, either you talk on my live or you talk on my podcast, but I'm not going on yours. I don't know you like that. I made that very fucking clear. And as for right now, I made it clear again. I don't have to fucking speak to you. As Nava said, the third video was directed towards you, but you never got threatened. Nobody threatened your ass. None of that shit. And you talking about, well, he said, what the fuck you gonna do about it? The whole fucking video, you hear me saying, what are y'all gonna fucking do? You and your fucking feelings. Talking about you a grown-ass man and you over here whining like some bitch. Like I'm supposed to give a fuck how you feel. I want you to understand that I don't give a fuck what you feel and how you feel. I don't care. Because y'all don't fucking care. It's that goddamn simple. You can go on my page right now. You never got threatened. You never got talked down to. I addressed the fucking community. And you over here whining, crying like some broken bitch. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? He needs to be held accountable because he talks about cartoon characters and he calls people musty. Who gives a fuck? Grown-ass man bitching about what another grown-ass man said about cartoon characters and a fucking fandom. Fucking weirdos. I spent all fucking day telling you I don't want to fucking speak to you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have to fucking talk to you. And as a grown-ass man, you should have done some grown-ass man shit and just left it at that. It's that plain and fucking simple. I don't have to give a fuck who the fuck you are. I don't owe you shit. And honestly, again, brother, as always, thank you for always being there for me. Nava, thank you for always being there for me. But what the fuck is this? He goes after cartoon characters and he called people musty. Shut the fuck up. Who cares, bitch? Y'all say worse shit. You fucking groomers. You motherfuckers say worse shit and do worse shit. Hell, y'all fuck with kids. And you mad because I cussed out some cartoons and I said some of y'all need to fucking bathe? And then you just sat here and admitted you do the same shit. Like, but you do it for enjoyment. Like, what the fuck? It don't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about people. I talk about cartoons. I talk about cartoons too. Like, what the fuck? So I said what I said. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I don't have to fucking talk to you. I don't owe you shit. I legitimately don't owe you a motherfucking thing. I don't. Tomorrow. Well, no, it's already today. It's gonna go back to how things are going, doing content and not giving a fuck what you think. But once again, you have sat here for almost 6 fucking hours talking about me again. Because I didn't want to talk to you and your fucking feelings were hurt? But nothing happened to you? Wipe your fucking ass and get over it. God damn. Now, brother, if you want, go ahead. Say what you got to say.
Brother, I understand your perspective. You and I spoke on a similar subject during the comic book geek issue. And I referenced that to say this. I think that, no, let's keep it direct. I don't think there's a situation where you're going to doubt the care that I have for you. I think you do care. And you and I have discussed before that,
brother, real quick, can I address something? Can I address something when it comes to you real quick? Can I address something?
Hit me.
There's obviously been some misconception that's been going on. I don't give a fuck what I've done and how I said some shit. Comics already said it. He's the first motherfucker to give me a phone call. You know why? Because unlike the rest of you sorry pieces of shit, he actually gives a fuck. So when he speaks to me, it doesn't matter if it's harsh or if it's telling me the hard, honest fucking truth. I'll listen to him because he gives a fuck. And 9 times out of 10, if he can't get to me, Nava's gonna get to me. Elevation's gonna get to me. Millie's gonna get to me. It's only a select few people that have a way to contact me besides Instagram. But these people I will listen to because they actually give a fuck. They're not out here for personal gain. They're not doing it trying to just be buddy, but none of that shit. So for y'all to sit here and insult Nava and act like he chooses favoritism when they give me the same goddamn conversations again, if I say something that's fucked up, Comics is the first one to open his fucking mouth and say something. Which is why no matter what the fuck he says, rather it's harsh or not, I listen to what the fuck he says. The rest of y'all can kiss my fucking ass. Because in reality, half of y'all ain't shit. So even though he's about to say some shit to me, I'ma take it because he actually gives a fuck. And that any of you to disrespect any of these men and act like they don't ever hold me accountable, sorry to tell you this, bitch, they're the only ones that can hold me accountable. Because honestly, who the fuck are y'all to me? I don't fucking know you. You don't have no fucking love for me. Bitch, you not family. I don't give a fuck what you say. Only family and blood can hold me accountable. The rest of y'all can kiss my ass. It's that goddamn simple. Now, brother, please continue saying what you were going to say.
Brother, I feel like your approach in this is wrong. I don't think that you should say certain things about the community, whether you think that they're simple or not. I think that while I understand it's not that big of a diss, you know me personally. I'm making less content now because the truth of the matter is I'm more reactive than you are. Unlike what Neff said earlier, I absolutely believe in fighting fire with fire. I'm mostly mean to people, but I know that I shouldn't be. So I try to talk less. That's the only thing that I can do for me is I just speak less. I make less content because I know that I'm prone to say some wild shit to people. When you make those kinds of videos and you're like, oh, the community is this, community is that. If they can't hurt you, they're gonna hurt the next comic book. They're gonna hurt the next comic geek. If they can't hurt you, they're gonna insult your wife. If they can't hurt you, they're gonna they're gonna attack as many things that they can attack to get you to care if you don't care about what they're saying about you. And there's no way around that. I think you should, I've said this before, I think you should leave them in the sense of not so much like, oh, you're backing down. I think you should leave them alone. I think that you shouldn't involve them in your content at all because no matter what happens, if you say something that can be perceived as aggressive, it'll be taken as aggressive. I 100% believe these motherfuckers that live and die by anime value those 2D characters more than they value themselves. But it's not in. Neff said this while he was up here. He was like, "Yeah, I feel like that they're in the majority." And I'm sorry. He said that he feels like they're in the minority. I understand why he says that, but I don't. Look at how many motherfuckers nowadays need therapy, neglecting their mental health. I think most people externalize their value and have no concept of self-validation. He himself was discussing the nature of what was he saying? Emotional stability, emotional control. I don't remember exactly the phrase he was using, but I believe most people struggle with that. So they identify with external things outside of themselves because right now they're not good enough.
Wait, can
And
I
when you
just? Oh,
attack,
go ahead. Okay.
I'm gonna pass it to you
Yeah,
after this.
yeah,
Then
yep,
sorry.
yep.
When you
Well, hold on,
attack,
hold on. After you're finished, because like me and you were talking real quick. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
he said emotional regulation. When you attack those pillars, those select few things that are in their life that's keeping their emotional regulation, the thing that they look forward to, it hurts. It hurts a lot. And while anybody can say, oh, grow up, man up, they're cartoon characters, it's more than that to them. And whether you like it or I like it or anybody likes the fact that that's true, it's true to them. And if you attack something so personal, so sensitive to these people, then they're going to attack you back. They're going to be as vicious as possible. And while that's not what I want for you, I have to say, for my part, I understand it because it's who I am as a person. If anybody attacks me in the slightest way, I'm always incredibly harsh and immediately harsh, no matter who it is. I know I have to work on that. I've been trying to work on that. So I don't fault people for doing it to other people. That's why I've constantly encouraged them, like, brother, I don't want you to do this with these people because it leads you in the same circles over and over and over again. So, yeah, perhaps I didn't see the totality of all the videos, but I saw what was going on, and I had hoped to step in and kind of diffuse some of the energy. I don't think I attacked Neff in any shape, form, or fashion. If he feels that way, I'd be willing to apologize. I was never trying to jump the dude.
Mm-hmm.
But I did see the the one video about the crusty or whatever video. I did see that, and I've said to you before, I don't think you should make those types of videos.
Brother. So first things first, while I understand everything that you are saying, and you already know whatever you say, I take it's gospel. I legitimately listen to everything that you say. But brother, I am so sorry when I say this. I could give a fuck less about their feelings at this point. And I'm saying that because of this. While I understand what you are saying, brother, please realize when I got on TikTok, I never went after them. And they went after me personally daily. And even when I have left them alone, they come after me personally daily. They go after each other personally daily. They go after kids personally daily. They went after a fucking child because that child said I was their fucking favorite. And even after that child got ran the fuck off, they still went after that fucking child. Just because that kid, I love King Lion. King Lion's amazing, and he's not the only kid they've done that to. From the women I've had in my Discord that's been bullied by half these motherfuckers, to the motherfuckers out here wishing death on each other over stupid shit. I hear what you saying, but brother, honestly, it don't matter what the fuck you do. You can leave them the fuck alone. They still gonna do the same shit, and that's a fact. You don't have to fuck with them. You don't got to say shit to them. You don't got to make fucking content directed towards it, and they will still somehow get in their fucking feelings. This is how this shit happens. Everything I said, none of that shit was directed towards Neff. Nothing I said was directed towards him. And somehow he got in his little funky fucking feelings. It's that simple. Just like every other little motherfucker got in their funky fucking feelings. I'm having a conversation with the motherfuckers. I'm on a podcast, but we having a conversation. They are the ones choosing to take cartoons this goddamn deep. Literally, cartoons. They are the ones that chose to take cartoons and take it this fucking deep over Goku and fucking Vegeta. Nobody attacked them. Nobody called them out their fucking name. My video is a fucking response. It's a reaction. It's me listening to you go off because you don't like what the fuck I said about fucking Vegeta? Fucking Vegeta. A cartoon. A funky fucking cartoon. I don't give a fuck what they have, how they feel anymore. I don't care. I hear what you saying, but every day, brother, it's the same shit. They don't stop. Every fucking kids? You going after kids, you little musty bitch. You going after fucking kids? You waging whole wars because you don't like what somebody said about a fucking cartoon? At this point, fuck you. I don't give a fuck how you feel, bitch. Fuck you. It don't matter what you do. And I wish you would see that. It don't matter what the fuck you do. It doesn't matter how nice you are. It don't matter if you leave them the fuck alone. It don't matter if you try to have some fucking understanding. These are the same broke bitches that will be in a live, in a whole fucking circle jerk just to talk shit about one motherfucker because he said some shit about your goddamn cartoon. That is literally how all this shit started. I'm bullshit you not. All of this shit started because you didn't like what the fuck I said about Goku and Vegeta. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got called out their fucking name. All the hostility started because you didn't like what the fuck I said about a funky fucking cartoon. You ignorant dumbass. You got mad because you didn't like what I said. A cartoon. And you want me to be nice? And have some understanding for what? A dumbass grown man living with his fucking parents that can't fucking figure out what's real and what's not? You a grown-ass man living with your fucking mama getting mad at another grown-ass man because he said something about your favorite fucking anime. Fuck them. I wish you could see that shit. Fuck them. It don't matter what you do. Fuck them. All of this, again, started, brother, because they didn't like what I said about Goku and Vegeta. They threw the first punch. I threw a punch back. Now y'all out here for 6 goddamn hours talking about me because somebody's funky fucking feelings got hurt. And they the same motherfuckers doing the same shit. Yeah, I love going after fandoms and their favorite cartoons because I think it's fun. What the fuck? Well, don't you think that hurts their feelings knowing that, you're attacking the character man, shit, it's just cartoon. Then shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, shut up. How the fuck you gonna kind of condone me for some shit you fucking do? Like, what the fuck? I just don't think you should go after people. Bitch, you going after some shit they love. It's the same shit. So I hear you, but fuck them. Literally fuck them.
Yeah.
You should have seen the fucking live, brother. You should have seen the live earlier. You should have seen that bitch. You should have seen that bitch earlier. You telling me to have some fucking understanding and to kind of be a little you should have seen that shit. Fuck them. Literally fuck them. As far as I'm concerned, they can swallow and choke on it. Fuck them. They do this shit every fucking day. They got some slick shit to say, and then when you smack a bitch in their fucking mouth, they want to whine and cry. King Lion was so mean to me, bro. He said something about my favorite car. Oh my god, he called me musty. Like that's every fucking day. But you want to throw the first punch? Fuck you. Literally, fuck you. Swallow it. Choke on it. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. You pick on
I think
kids. Fuck
Isak.
you.
I think Isak said he wanted to say something.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
but
Esau,
earlier,
speak.
earlier you were talking about like what Neff said about like, oh, people getting offended. I think that like in the real world, like, yeah, I understand how, in real life, like when you're talking to like real people, you get more offended if somebody comes at you than if they come out your character, like a fictional character or whatever. But like we gotta understand that TikTok is full of crazy ass people. Like the majority of people are fucking psychologically tapped. Um, so yeah, but like my position when it comes to shit like this. Like I was saying earlier, Lion. Like I was on a live with you the other day, and my general concept of the thing that I was saying was that I think that people should just generally be nicer, generally, right? But like I was telling Neff, this is obviously not coming from this situation. Like his feelings are something that's been around for a while. Like he's felt this way about you. I'm not gonna say what I feel like he did, but if I were to assume, I think that him, like a lot of other people, look for an opening to address this issue. And I think that that's what this situation was. I think that he has an issue with the way that you handle yourself. And if when we break it down to that simplicity, you just gotta understand that as a person, there's not much that you could do about the behavior of someone else, right? Like they're at the end of the day, I don't think that making videos about it or confronting the issue in that way that just doesn't make any sense.
And that's really the message that I was trying to get across to him. Like, you know, you at the end of the day, this isn't about Dragon Ball. This isn't about anything else. It's about the fact that you don't like how he talks to people. And if that's fine if you believe that. Like King Lion, admittedly, like, you know, you be coming at people, and that's fine. You're a grown man. Do what you want to do.
I don't go. But hold on. I never just go after anybody.
Well,
That's
no. Okay,
hold on. I just
Mhm.
want to make that clear.
Mm-hmm.
I never go after anybody. Everything
Okay.
I do is a reaction.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
react.
just go after your. No. I'm saying this because you should have Isak Comics and Nava. You should have been in that fucking live earlier. I don't ever go after anybody unless they come after me first.
100%. No, that was what
But no. I'm
no,
saying that because
I
you.
understand. I'm saying like
No. Hold on. I'm saying that because you should. At the end of the day, Neff has felt this way about me for a fucking while. You are angry because you don't like how I fucking talk or how I conduct my. I don't get. Okay, and I'm a grown ass. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want.
100%.
But you as a grown ass man, you couldn't come to me directly like Nava told you. You couldn't just, hey, can we have a conversation about such and such? No, you didn't do that. You didn't do that.
And yeah, that's what I said to him, you know, because he made clear that he had those conversations before, or you know, at that time. But like when it comes to like you addressing like the community as a whole, like, and this is just something that I feel like tends to happen. Like even now, like, you know, we just experienced it. Like there's the Neff situation and like what Neff did and what Neff said, and then you say like, oh, isn't the anime community like they got like you said they had groomers, right? Like I don't think that it makes much sense to like reference like every awful thing that like a community has done, like instead of like, you know, talking about the specific situation like at hand.
Fact. Well, that's what I was getting at.
Aesop. Let me ask you a question. Do I just go after the anime community?
No, that's not what I'm saying that you're doing.
No,
but I'm saying that
but
when
no,
you
he actually
went,
said that you're consistent. That
that's what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
one thing about
I
you.
go
You are
after,
consistent.
but I go after every community. I don't just go after the anime community. And I point
100%.
to little sick fucks that do the shit that they do. At the end of the fucking day, I had already said I don't want to fucking talk to you. I told him that. I told him I didn't want to fucking talk to him. And he continued to keep pressing. Those 3 videos that I made, those 3 videos are fucking responses. That's all they fucking are. 2 of them aren't even for him. But the other one is. I've already told you I don't want to fucking talk to you. My homeboy calls me telling me you sent him a fucking paragraph, although I've already told you I don't want to fucking speak to you. You doing the same shit that Batstan did. I literally sat there and told you I don't want to fucking speak to you, and you can't take the fucking hint. As a grown man, you should have said, well, he don't want to talk to me. I have a good day. Try again later. But I said no. Leave me the fuck alone. Literally, then you go, yeah, King Lion ducking me. He ducking me. Yeah, he ducked what, bitch? Ain't nobody fucking accepted a goddamn thing. I told you no. Get off my dick and get the fuck off of it. Like, what the fuck? I told you no. If
Yeah,
I
no, I
say
even
no,
told him.
no,
I told
he's
him that he's
no.
not entitled to a live. I told him
Yeah,
that myself.
I told him like,
No, that's the thing. He don't
but
get
that's
that. No, you should have been in that fucking live. Him and the rest of them bitches don't get that shit. I said no. If I told you no, shut the fuck up. Here you are on a fucking live. He ducking me. Yeah, he motherfucker literally sat there and told them, go in his comments and say he ducking. And I'm sitting here saying, bitch, I done already told you I don't want to fucking talk to you.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't want to fucking talk to you.
And this is why.
Don't you fucking understand? Comics. You can go into comics. Go into the video right now, bro. The video on my page. They're all in there. Neff said, come to the live. Neff,
to me,
I said no.
And Brother Lion, this is what I'm saying. That's why when he first joined my live, I said the first thing I asked him was, "What did King Lion say that personally got to you?" And he said, "Nah, it wasn't personal. He just didn't like the fact that you talk to the anime community some kind of way."
I don't give a
I
fuck
said,
who you
"Well,
don't like.
hey,
At
I'm
the
a
end of
part
the
of the
day,
anime community. I love Goku. I'm a part of the anime community. I fucks with some anime content creators hard."
bruh, if a grown ass man tells you no, back the fuck off. Back the fuck off. Leave me the fuck alone. Like literally, if I tell you
that's
no,
another
no
thing I
means no.
told Neff. And like I said, as I was trying to walk Neff down the path, it's like to make him understand what he did. It's like because I said the way I understand King Lion and the conversations I have with King Lion and the actual conversations we have. What I understand for you is you are a very reactional person. So I asked him what happened in the beginning to cause this reaction.
Nava, look, let's just put it this way. Let's just put it this way. And brother, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You can confirm this better than anybody. And I'm gonna say this. I want all of you. I want every fucking one of y'all to hear me when I say this, okay? I want y'all to make sure you can screen record this. Please do. But I want you to hear me when I say this. There is never gonna be a day that I'm gonna give a fuck how you feel or what the fuck you think. You could be mad that I'm loud and I cuss people out. Allow me to explain something to you, you simple-minded bastards. I get paid to do this. I legitimately get paid to do this. And when I say I get paid, I ain't talking about $10, $15. I get paid to do this. Is that goddamn simple? Brother, can you confirm that I get paid to do this?
Absolutely.
And we're not talking about social media money. I get paid to do this shit. I could give a fuck what you think. You have people on this fucking social media app that do worse. I called you musty. You got people who literally call you stupid, call you fucking idiots, etc. on a day-to-day basis. And they got a million plus fucking followers. I get paid to do this. I could give a fuck how you feel. I'm not kidding. I could literally give a fuck how you feel. The difference between me and you sat here for 5 motherfucking hours, almost 6 hours, talking about me for goddamn free. Oh, I'm sorry. You did it for pennies. I actually get paid to do this shit.
Yeah,
And we're not talking. Hold on. We're not talking about
mhm.
10. We're not talking about 15. I'm talking about I get paid a couple $100 to do this shit, a couple thousand to do this shit. I don't have to give a fuck what you think, especially when the clientele that I have loves what the fuck I do. I want you to understand. I don't give a fuck how you feel about me. The people who love me is the only motherfuckers who matter. Is that goddamn simple? I don't give a fuck how you feel. I don't like how you feel. I don't give a fuck. It's that simple. I don't give a fuck. I sat here for 5 fucking hours listening to grown ass men have whole fucking meetings about me and then sit here and lose their motherfucking mind about me. Again, I was live and everybody heard the shit. I don't give a fuck. Because y'all do way worse than I do. So before you look at me and try to judge your raggedy ass self, bitch, literally drag like look at you before you look at me. You dirty motherfuckers. Look at your fucking self. The
So,
amount of
brother,
shit y'all do to each other, the amount of shit y'all do to these fucking kids, bitch, fuck
yeah,
you. Worry about your fucking self.
Well, I'm just.
but
Oh,
Lion,
well, yeah, I'm just.
this is
Yeah,
what I'm
no.
saying, Lion. Right? This is what I'm saying, and this is where I agree with comics related. Is that, and I've said this to you multiple times. I feel as if your platform is at a place where I feel like if you again, and it's I'm not telling you what to do. I just feel your platform is at a place where I'm be straightforward. Just fucking ignore them. Just ignore them, right?
Nava.
And then
Nava.
I know
I
again. I
did.
know what you're gonna say.
Nava,
I
I
know
did.
you.
Hold on,
You did.
Nava. Not only did I ignore them, I then even not only I kept ignoring them. Like Nava, you sat here and said it yourself. I
Yeah.
ignored them. I acted like they didn't exist. And it pissed them off so much. They had a live today about me. I ignored them the whole fucking time, Nava.
That is true. Again, and I'm just saying. I'm not. This is me speaking in generality. It's not speaking on this set issue. It's just to me these some of these motherfuckers out here to paint you, and I try to get it across to Neff. Like, Neff, can we acknowledge that there's people in the anime community that hate King Lion's fucking existence? They
Bro,
don't like him just to
Nava.
like
The fact that my celebrity fans already fucking see that shit. That's why I don't give a fuck what they can't judge me for shit. It ain't shit they can say because everybody else already knows who I am and how I am. It's that goddamn simple. I guess what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying ignore them. I think you should do this differently. Brother, I've already been doing that. I've
again.
already been doing that. And it doesn't work. Being nice, letting shit go. not snapping their fucking neck. It don't do shit. They just get worse. They legitimately just get worse. I did what you said. I ignored him all fucking day. I ignored him on his first fucking advances. And what the fuck did he do?
Understood.
Yeah, y'all
Again,
let everybody know that
I know what he
Lion
did.
ducked me,
Again,
bro. Yeah, let everybody know he ducked me. Like, that's the shit he ain't saying. Cause I didn't disrespect King
no,
Lion.
I know,
I
and
did.
again,
Oh,
I
shut the
know he
fuck.
did. Again, I know,
Let me say this real quick. Let me say
brother
this real
line. I
quick.
know what
Let
he
me say
did.
this real quick.
Mhm.
I would love. Can somebody right now show me that part of this? Because I know
Hold
what I
on,
want to say.
hold on. You want the live?
No, what I would like is you're saying that you ignored him, and when you ignored him, you said that he went on to say that you were ducking him, et cetera, et cetera. So you
No,
ignored him, and
he was doing
no,
it
I'm just
when I
saying
was live. When
Wait,
I
do you
was
want me to
live
pull
with
up the
King Lion
TikTok? I
earlier.
got my laptop here. Do you want me to
Yeah,
pull it
when
up?
I was live with
I
King
would
Lion
definitely like to
earlier.
see that. I
Yeah,
would
when
like to
I
see
was
Please,
that.
live with King
no,
Lion, I can
please.
tell you right
Pull
now.
it up. Pull it up.
When I was live with King Lion earlier, he was coming in saying, and he had him and his peoples coming in saying they duck it. Even when he joined my live, they were saying shit to me, talk about I should invite King Lion because he's ducking.
Bro, I got the bro. Not only did they already send me the live comics on my very own motherfucking video, bro. I'm not kidding. I got it right here where you're ducking. You're ducking.
Yeah,
I'm like
they were
just
just sending a whole full of duck emojis,
No,
So
well
that's why I
let me
kept
say
telling.
this. Can anybody show me where Neff specifically was like, go do that?
it's in a live. I got the live. If you I just got to go get out my phone.
I would be really grateful to see that.
Baby, can I see your phone? Because I gotta switch.
Because that's why he's well, again in this live he said it, and
Wait,
that's
hold
why I
on.
asked him
I
like, at
probably
what
don't
point in
have to
time
switch.
did you
One
just
second.
block him? Like, why were you kept like trying to keep challenging him and challenging Lion? Why didn't you just block him and move on? And he felt like he was entitled to Lion a response, and that's when even Isak told him, "You're not entitled to a live. You're not entitled to that."
Okay, I'm about to switch. I'm about to novel. I'm about to Well, you'll see it. What account? This is King Lion Comics on here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 minute. King Queen Lion. Okay. Hold on a second, novel.
And the one thing I always wanted to bring, I kept literally trying to walk Neff down. Is like, Neff, like you realize how many people.
Okay, look, hey, I just sent you an invite. Can you accept it so I can jump out? Thank you. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. And again, that's why I was
Yes.
trying to walk Neff down that line, like to see, like, hey, where did this start? Because I only know King Lion to be reactionary. I don't know him to actually go out of his way to attack people personally, unless they come at him first.
3,000. Able to take what you dish out. If y'all are in here expecting King Lion, no, I'm not doing it. Can we discuss a time? Take his stitches. He says a.
Where is it? It was on his. 1 second.
So he had it on his story earlier. Yeah, that's where I saw it. I can't see the stories on my computer because I can't find the video where he says the duck shit.
But I'm a man about it.
The chat needs to go ahead and drop 100. Never mind. You just got to 10,000 likes.
Mm.
I thought everybody goes Z26. I thought, gonna say like, is your name? It only went up because.
Brother, do you want
Hey,
to it's 13 minutes. Want me to just play it?
I would just like specifically to hear the part that you're referencing where he was telling people to do that.
Got you.
Yeah, so I'm about to head off, but just before I do, we had like what 460 people here. I said some shit that went against something King Lion was saying. Nava said some shit. Comics related said some shit. So I don't want to hear no fucking body. I don't want to see no fucking videos talking about, oh, y'all just dick rat King Lion. Oh, y'all bias. I don't want to hear that shit. Like I really don't. Like
It's gonna happen. It's gonna.
but just
I've learned to deal with it.
for the 390 people still here, for the love of God, y'all use your ears, use your eyes, use your common sense. Y'all have a good rest of your night, all right?
All right, man. Have a
Good
good
night,
night.
Sock.
Thanks for doing it.
I ain't trying to sleep on him or nothing. I didn't act no different. That video's about disagreeing with him since. Come on now. What was it? He made a lot. It had nothing to do with the conversation. He says a couple of wrong things. But he's never beat the dude in a fight. But he didn't even mention who was funny. But that's the only part I wasn't talking about in a fight. I'm like, okay, who's in there? We're in a fight because of plot. What else is he? That's what I said. Why is the words to come out your mouth? So that's why I said either one is you just don't know what you're talking about. The comment is up. Exactly. And I agree. I don't sit up here right now. Hey, this is my first video of the line. That's weirdos. Go ahead. My only thing that writer was always like we no lie. Yeah. We literally cooked that one dude or compliant in the community. We went to go check him. Hey. That's black. Yeah. But usually you don't. Usually you always go to someone. That's what I said. There hasn't been one time. And that's what I said. There hasn't been one. You know. Right. What's up, man? Yeah. What up?
I think it's around here. Hold on a second.
Usually you always.
Nah, if I get in there real quick. Wait.
There hasn't been
We had some the other day.
There hasn't been one time when somebody told me to come up to a live and do something because it's not.
No more.
Because he knows. Man, he's smarter than he put on, man. You can watch somebody's video and pick up their energy and see if you want to fuck with them or not. He is picking and choosing when it comes to them. You don't want to give him the time. He knows. And y'all don't see the video. I'll let him know. Because he tried to call me. He's like, well, this kid sent a paragraph. What I do, I'll post it that bitch. Yes. I send a paragraph because I'm not trying to go back and forth with the videos. Yeah. And I don't want to hear no shit. I want to because motherfuckers start yelling and cussing. And that's what you do. Bro. Man, calling people the B word and all that. Yeah, do the same shit. I post the whole thing. I ain't no shame in my game. I told Azazel like this. Hey, see if your man can go live at 10 p.m. I'm not trying to do the back and forth. See if you want to talk about it. And his reply to Azazel was, you have to the 1v1 against him. Oh, what? What is the drug? Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm lying? Hold on. Let me say this video right here. She is chat. Hold on. Hey, Razor, can you check it, man? Because I don't know who I put.
Brother, I apologize. I'm at 5 minutes right now.
I understand. I've still got a little bit of time left, so I'm not opposed to waiting, because if I'm going to make a decision, or not so much make a decision, if when I say what I want to say, I'd like it to be an informed statement.
If I say what I say with me, he message you. Is this your king?
This how you know he messaged you about that. That's his girl, right? Am I wrong in assuming?
No. That's Azazel. Azazel's Discordian. Is this your king? Put this shit out there.
He texted the girl and he ain't saying that's crazy.
When I saw the because he thought I was embarrassed or something. He thought I didn't mean to send. I didn't send a paragraph. Yeah, I sent a paragraph because I want to get to you now. Pronto, I want to get to you now. He tried to hold you. I don't know what you thought. Yeah, I sent the paragraph. I for surely sent the paragraph. I wanted your ass expression. I wanted you as soon as possible. Well, where you at? Again, where did you find me?
I'm sorry, man.
Usually up around this time. You know, he said this. I don't sleep. You not sleep. You're not sleep. You feel me? You're not banned because you definitely. I just showed everybody that I didn't report you. Your shit was not banned. You ended up live. He just posted a video 30 minutes ago. I know he did. And like I said, Blacks,
The difference between that video is other buddy had a point that he could debunk, so he talked to him civilly and he addressed the points that he made. But when it came to me, he tried to start talking crazy. That's the difference. That's called picking and choosing. Pay attention to the vocab.
Then none of that happened.
Pick your battles. My mama told me that a long time ago. Pick your battles. This is how you do it. This is a prime example.
Hey, boy, the what you call them? The Menace Militia.
Menace Militia on top.
These comments. Join the live. Quit ducking. King Duck.
On top.
What is it?
Yeah. Menace Militia on top.
You hear him?
Y'all better knock it off. Bro, like this, like I'm just
Run
saying,
it back.
and I'm getting all of this out. Cap, picking and choosing. Pick your battles. My mama told me that a long time ago. Pick your battles. This is how you do it. This is a prime example.
Hey, boy, the what you call them? The Menace Militia.
Menace Militia on top.
These comments. Join the live. Quit ducking. King Duck.
On top.
What is it?
Menace Militia on top.
Bro.
Y'all better knock it off. Bro, like this, like I'm just saying, and I'm getting all of this out tonight because when I wake up in the morning, not even when I wake up in the morning, when I'm done with this conversation tonight, I want to talk about anime. I ain't talked about anime all day. I've been beating.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Now. He gonna have this live cut up in the shit. He gonna make content about it.
Hey, that's okay. Everybody who's here knows the truth. Everybody knows.
Brother, I have to say, I haven't heard him say that you're ducking yet.
No, he told his little goons to go into the live and
listen, follow everybody up here.
Don't follow everybody at all. Like I said, ego flex. No,
he told his little goon squad to go into the live and
listen to something that is not. That's on him. Y'all see the
say King Lion ducking.
I must have missed that entirely. I've been listening
go back.
carefully,
I heard it.
That breezed past me. I don't think that was him. I think that was the other guy.
No. He's the one that said.
No, he corroborated. He literally said.
Motherfuckers in the comments talking about you know he gonna spin it. You can spin it.
But even if somebody else said it, he didn't tell him not to do it.
Yeah, but like so that I don't see that being the same thing. If he co-signs on it, that's one thing. But if someone says to do something and he don't explicitly forbid it, while that's unfortunate, I don't think it's the same thing as endorsing it. I don't think it's the same thing as encouraging it.
But hold on, that's what happened though. Hold on.
Where you at? Because he thought I sent a paragraph because I want to get you. You feel me?
Yeah, you know what? If I'm reaching, you can reach right from my nuts and get the fuck right up on my live. How about that?
That he made.
Hold on.
Reach for the shaft. Get the fuck up on my live.
Right there. Hold on a second. Camera. Flip. Okay.
Tired of y'all.
Brother, do you see my camera?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mama told me that a long time ago. Pick your battles. This is how you do it. This is a prime example.
Hey, boy, the what you call them? The Menace Militia.
Menace Militia on top.
These comments. Join the live. Quit ducking. King Duck.
On top.
What is it?
Menace Militia on top.
Bro.
Y'all better knock it off. Bro, like this.
You see what I'm saying?
I think that's a tough one, brother. I think that's a tough one. I think Buddy in the bottom left hand corner was saying stuff, and Neff seems to only be saying, I guess, what minute militia is on top. I think that's a tough one, man. I think that's a tough one.
He was saying how they were going in my comments doing this shit, and he was endorsing the shit, saying, yeah, minute militia, that's right, on top, yeah, basically co-signing shit, like, yeah, go keep going.
I understand. I can see that perspective. That's a tough one for me, brother.
How you gonna say not you? How you gonna say it's not him? And that's literally his fucking face. I'm confused how this is not his fucking face. Like that's lit like that like I'm not talking about you comics.
Like no, that, well, I understand what you're saying.
When I wake up in the morning, not even when I wake up in the morning.
Like that's literally him.
When I'm done with this conversation tonight.
Brother, let me say this, because I'm gonna step off. One way or the other, I'm gonna support you. Like I got your back regardless of the circumstance. I believe two things. If you ignore somebody and they keep trying to get your attention, fuck them up. Like, don't hold back. I will support that position every time because I know that's what I would do.
Facts.
I wanted to hear what was being said, and right now, brother, it doesn't feel that way to me. I understand how it could be kind of like interpreted the way that you're seeing it. I do because they were like, oh, King Lion Duck or some shit like that, Minute Militia, whatever, and he kept like hyping that up. But I think it could also be seen as him just hyping up his fan base and saying that they're doing their thing and that they're all cool. I think that there are two ways that we could interpret this, and one way doesn't involve him encouraging your harassment. If he is encouraging you to be harassed, it's an entirely different story. All the barrels, let it go. Like, don't hold
Bruh,
back
at
at
the end
all.
of the day, he's not telling them to stop. Not only is he
Bruh,
not telling them to stop, he's it doesn't he's not telling them to stop.
I
Like that
don't think it's the
at the end of the
same,
day,
brother.
if you fucking some shit up, you fucking some shit up.
Agreed. But let's consider it at least this way. While I will give you the appropriate respect that you deserve, and that you have repeatedly told people and your support group don't do certain things. I know full well you've done that, and I acknowledge it. You've also been the same person to say that you cannot control them. So I don't think it's the same in regards to him not
That is true.
telling them to stop. But at the same time, now that I'm really thinking about it, he was in this live talking about managing standards that he has for himself over you. You did set a standard of at least telling your followers, your supporters, not to go and attack other people. He didn't do that. This is a tricky one now that I think about it. Now it's a little bit more tricky.
But
If
no, but
he
that's
has the
no. But
expectation,
hold on, Nava. Can you let Loka up?
Who?
Loka.
They gotta send a request.
Loka, can you send a request? While that's being taken care of. So again, at the end of the day, you heard them doing the shit. You didn't tell them to stop. And the whole time you're fucking talking, you saying, "Yeah, I sent that shit because I wanted you. I wanted you right here. I wanted you like what the fuck are you like? Wait. I'm packed. Hold on a second. I'm packed up. Hold on. Let me get on the other account. Oh, okay. I didn't know your live got suspended.
So to me, and okay, this is just me. Um, when he first came in the live, and and his followers came into the live, and his mutuals came in the live, they were doing that shit to me.
But real quick, the whole
They
when
were they
he
were out
said
here
you
calling me
ducking.
out my name, saying shit about me. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's when I said, how? That's why I asked Neff, how can you hold King Lion to a standard you're not willing to hold yourself to? And he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, your followers are literally in this comment section talking shit about me and King Lion, calling us out our names, and you haven't said a fucking word to them.
At the end of the day, if I've already told you I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to associate with you, what the fuck is this ducking shit? If it,
brother, I understand.
but
Like I
hold
said,
on. He made whole fucking stories talking about King Lions reporting my fucking. I didn't report shit. Like I literally don't report. I didn't report a goddamn thing. I literally told you I don't want to fuck with you. I don't want to fuck with you. So at the end of the day, the fact that I keep telling you I don't want to fuck with you, and you keep doing the whole you ducking me, bitch. I don't want to fuck with you. So what are you talking about? I didn't agree to shit. I don't want to fuck with you. It's just that simple, brother. You come on again. If I've already told you I don't want to talk to you, I have nothing to say to you.
I agree.
I did not attack you personally. Why the fuck are you still fucking with me? And like what the fuck?
brother,
Sending
I
people to
understand.
antagonize, right?
I
You know.
understand.
Again, to me, it's like, and I guess, and like I even told enough. Like, if you know your followers are antagonizing,
And real quick, Cam, shut up.
yeah.
He was
Again,
already
if
he was
you know
no
your
no hold on
followers,
Cam, shut like literally Cam, do me a favor, shut the fuck up. He was already talking about me for 5 fucking. Shut up. Literally,
You're on your
shut the
main
fuck up.
account, King. You're on your main account, King.
He been fucking talking about me. He been talking about me since fucking what? 11, 10 o'clock yesterday. Even before that. Hell are you
I mean,
talking
bro,
about?
brother, look at it this way. I saw what Buddy said. Imagine coming back to the same live. Imagine like it says something. It says more about him than it does about you. But let me say this because I'm a step down. I hear that that Neff is live right now. I may swing over there before I head to bed. Like I said, I understand the perspective that you hold on this. I think it's a tough one. I do. I think it's a tough one. I
Yeah.
Sometimes it's got to be like that though. You know, like if people are gonna attack you after you try to ignore them, fuck them up. Like I've always been of that opinion, but I would always encourage you to leave this kind of shit alone.
Me too. You know what I'm saying? Like when the motherfuckers are mad supporting you, and I told you, bro, just they're going to hate on you. I got you back though. Whatever you choose to do, I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna have you back. It's just that I'm gonna tell you, I'm looking out for
Hold
your
on,
best
brother.
interest,
Go ahead.
brother.
Go ahead and step down.
Say that again.
You said you had to go.
Yeah, I'm a step down.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying? I'm
I'm
gonna
I
have
may
your best.
I may
I'm
swing
gonna
over
have
to
your
the other
best
one.
interest in mind, brother. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what I say about you, I'm gonna have your best interest in mind.
But
You know what I'm
it's
saying, brother?
Absolutely.
Attitude.
I'm a
it's not about having the best interest. It's the fact that once again, I didn't say shit to you. My videos were not directed towards you. I ignored you, and not
And
only did you continue poking at me, you kept trying to get a rise out of me, even though I literally ignored you for the whole fucking day. You
and to
went
me,
live. You went live 3 or 4. No, yeah, no. You went. He went live by himself. Then he went live with Nava. Now he's going live again. That's his third time. But yeah, so you went live three different fucking times. Talk about somebody who already told you before that he doesn't want to speak to you. Told you a long time ago I didn't want to speak to you. So at this point, who's really in the fucking right? If I've already told you I don't want to deal with you, why do you keep fucking with me?
so to
Well,
me,
brother, like I said, I'm gonna support you regardless. I'm gonna step down. You and I will talk soon. Love, it's all love as always.
Correct.
Gotcha. Now, Loca, what were you trying
Hmm.
to say?
Like just now.
Yes.
Oh, basically, like I don't think that I don't think like Nev even like co-signing what the fuck people that follow like the people that follow him do. Like I don't think that is like him sending his goons out. Because for one, that was definitely Bishop. Like I know the difference between their voices. That was definitely Bishop. Bishop came here and claimed also. Like he literally just was in the chat and was just like that was definitely me. But also like I feel like you also have fans that really support you and will ride for you that would without your say in anything would unwarrantedly do that. Like
But
they
how
would
many
go and
times? How
like
many
not
times?
like they would go and just like like if you were like beefing with somebody on TikTok and your fans were to see that, they're gonna go on that person's page and they're gonna be like they're gonna talk shit to them because
But but
they
but
rock with you.
but how many times have I told people not to do
No,
that?
no, no. I'm not saying you do. I'm saying even if it's unwarranted, because at the
But
end of
but
the day,
but
you
but
can't control people and what they do.
but you can still make the effort to hey, don't do that. Don't do
I
that. This
agree.
please.
I agree. But I also feel like the difference is that Neff is 21 and you are like we're grown. We're
No,
grown.
no, 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 no. Whoa. No. Because that's not what the fuck he was saying. As far as he's concerned, he's a grown ass man. So his age, him being 21 don't mean shit no more. You're saying you're a grown ass man. Okay, cool. I expect you to act like one then. As a grown ass man, if I tell you I don't want to fuck with you, fuck off. It's that simple. If I don't like Loca, come on, Loca.
No, and I agree. And for and Lion, me, this is kind of like a weird position because like I fuck with everybody that's involved. So like for me, it's kind of just like I'm looking at everything and I'm just like I can see all the sides. Like I can definitely like I know Neff. I know his tone is very abrasive. I know your tone can be very abrasive, and I know that everything can be taken wrong. I don't. His initial video, from what I saw, like I said, I don't know everything because I wasn't I'm not there. But from his initial video, like with the podcast, like it seemed very like just anime debate style. Like it didn't seem like an attack towards you. I feel like the comments, people in general just not liking you, kind of just was, that's what that was. And then in return, whether you mentioned him to him or not, like whether he was offended, that's completely up to him. But I feel like to kind of downplay that you were like you were ignoring him, I wouldn't call that ignoring. Like I would still call that kind of just going back and forth, whether he was tagged or stitched or mentioned by name or any of that. Because I mean, you mentioned a DM, that was definitely him. Like, and then I don't know, like there were just certain
Yeah,
things kind of,
But no,
like
hold on, hold on, hold
Loka,
on, hold
but
on.
Loka,
Let her
real
finish.
quick though, we
No, no, no,
both
hold on,
agreed.
Nava,
Okay,
let her
all right.
finish.
Okay.
So like I don't know, it's just kind of like I feel like the things escalated, like, and it really didn't have to escalate because Neff is not the type to sit here. Like, he don't want to sit here and argue with niggas. He don't like that. Like, he'll debate. Don't get me wrong, but debating and arguing are two different things. Debating, you are proving something with like, here's the evidence, versus like arguing that, like, now we're just getting our emotions involved. Now we're talking about things that are subjective to one another. So I feel like things escalated for no reason. I know personally, as far as like that whole podcast thing, I know 100% for a fact that Neff wasn't trying to get you on. It was a girl that was a mutual to you who was trying to put him on and trying to help him out with the podcast that told him to reach out to you. And he was still kind of iffy because of the whole controversy that you have. So like, I don't, I wouldn't even sit here and call like Neff like a fan or somebody that's trying to like, use your name for clout or any of that, because that's not how the type of person he is. So like, I don't know, like I feel like it's just weird. Like it's just a lot of back and forth, and it's just a lot of like two big ass personalities and two fan bases of these big ass personalities just kind of doing things like unwarranted and like uncalled for, because it was like it could have been a discussion 100%. And I feel like you couldn't put your pride to the side, but he also couldn't put his pride to the side to have that actual discussion. And it just turns into like, oh, now we're arguing on TikTok again. Like, like, I don't know.
But again, Loka, real quick. So first things first, when he initially did the whole, oh, hey, you want to go on the podcast? I told him I don't know him like that. If I don't know you, I'm not gonna go on your podcast. I'm not even gonna let you on my fucking live or
I mean,
anything.
I agree.
But
And
hold
you
on,
have
hold on.
every right to feel that way.
And do you not move the same way?
Of course I do. I move the same
So
way. But what I'm saying is that I know for a fact that podcast, him
no,
reaching
no,
out
no,
to you
no,
for
no,
that
no, no.
podcast
No, I understand.
was
No, no,
not his
no, no.
own
I
thing.
understand that. But hold on, let me finish. I told him I don't know you like that. So if you want to talk to me, it'll be either on my podcast or you can go live on TikTok. But I don't know you, so I'm not going to go on a podcast with you. Then he offered, well, okay, how about we do a mutual ground thing? I said no, because again, I don't know you. I'm not going to go somewhere with somebody I don't know and I don't fucking trust. It's not happening. So because he kept switching his shit up, because Azazel was the mediator between it, I just told Azazel, man, fuck it, because he don't know what he want to do. Have a good day. Fuck it. Goodbye. And that was it. When he did this shit again, talking about, oh yeah, I want to talk to you. No, I don't want to speak to you. Made it very clear I don't want to speak to you. And I ignored him. Now, as for me bringing up the fucking letter thing, it was because, again, Azazel called me yelling at me. And I'm like, what the fuck is the problem? He was like, bro, did you say something to Neff? I said, no, I didn't. Did you make any comments towards him? No, the fuck I did not. He said, so what the fuck is the problem? So what's going on? I said, what do you mean? He just sat here and gave me a fucking paragraph talking about he wants to talk to you and he ain't finna do this back and forth shit. I'm like, ain't no back and fucking forth. I'm not talking to him. Like, I'm not even associated with him. I don't know. What the fuck? And that's when I addressed the fucking paragraph. Because again, you are making videos to me. I'm not making videos to you. I'm not asking for an audience with you. I don't want an audience with you. I've made it very clear that I don't want to fucking talk to you. And then you sat here with the whole, he's ducking me. He's doing, now you instigate. Bitch, we haven't even decided shit. We haven't. You're instigate. That's like if I told you, hey, Loka, I want to talk to you about such and such and such. I'm going to go live at this time. You know what I'm saying? I expect you to be there. And you tell me, well, no, I don't want to be there. And I sit there and I go, yeah, Loka's fucking dodging me, bro. She's over here dodging me, like she ducking. You know what I'm saying? She's scared of me. You know what I'm saying? She know what it is. She know, and I got that. And again, that's recorded. That's literally fucking recorded. That was sent to me on Instagram of him saying that shit. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not doing anything. But you keep going live talking about me. He ducking. He ducking. He ducking. Like what is this? And then you want to talk about somebody needs to be put in check. You don't want to be fucking put in check. If I'm not fucking with you, why are you fucking with me? It's just that simple. It's literally
See,
that
and
simple.
I feel like, and this is because I like obviously know Neff. I feel like Neff feels like you were ducking because you are the type of person that you won't hold your tongue. Like you are like, you know, like if you have something to say, you're gonna say it. So for him to be someone who is so like forward and so about their shit, you know, like if you're gonna talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit back to you. Like that's usually how you are. So for him, he's looking at it like, well, damn, like this nigga, he's the type of nigga to talk shit, but he won't even talk shit to me, and I'm literally trying to talk shit. Like I don't know, like that's probably why
But
he feels
Loka,
like you're ducking. You know,
no,
like
no. But here's the problem with that. It's not true because it's been several people I've told I don't want to fucking talk. Shine Comics wanted to talk to me. I told him fuck no, fuck off. The Bat Stand wanted to talk to me. I told him fuck no, fuck off. One True Nate wanted to talk to me. I said fuck no, fuck off. It is plenty of people that I have literally said fuck off to that I don't want to fucking talk to. Like I've literally sat there and said I don't want to fucking talk to you.
So
Fuck
to me,
off.
right? To me, and this is just me, right? And then when I was trying to get a hold of Neff, I'm trying to get him to concentrate. And I'm like, Neff, after the first video, he didn't respond to you. After the second video, he didn't respond to you. And then when you wrote a DM to Azazel, a big ass paragraph to Azazel, and asked Azazel to get him to talk to you, and Azazel told you what his response was, move on. At that point in time, walk away.
But and I agree. You know, I feel like Neff could have walked away, but I also feel like Lion also could have walked away because yes, even though he's making videos,
Again,
like this is
Loka.
something that you're not new to this. You're not new to this. You are like
But
you
look,
aren't.
hold
And
on,
I know
Loka,
you are so obligated. Like you are obligated to react and say what you want to say. Like that is your own accord. But at the end of the
hold
day,
on. But
I feel like
I
if you
did
didn't
walk
want things
away.
to escalate, you also would not have made your own live. Because like yes, the videos happen, but like hours have passed since those videos were made. Because when you went on
Loka.
live, those hours those videos were like 5, 6,
But
7 hours long.
Loka. When I went live, I was talking to Impound Comics when I was live. I wasn't talking about him. When I went live, it was to talk to another creator about comics. We literally sat there talking about comics, and then I got off my live. So again, not only did I ignore him, I didn't make fucking lives where it was all like fuck him,
And I'm
fuck
not
that.
saying that you did, but I was also in that live, and you did comment on it. You did comment on it. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say the live. The live was definitely not about that. Like the live was never about that.
But even I was in that live. But I was in that live.
I commented on this live. The other live he did, I didn't even give a fuck that he was. I was live while he was doing that. I was literally live while he was doing that. Everybody was letting me know, oh yeah, he live right now, talking about you ducking and shit. Like fuck him. And I'm like, aren't you gonna go to his live? No. Aren't you gonna? No, I'm not. Leave me alone. I'm not. Leave me alone. No. Well, you're ducking. You're ducking again. No, I'm not going to his fucking live. Have a good day. Impound then came up. We got to fucking talking. We were just chilling, and they were still coming in. Bro, you're ducking. You're ducking. Queen Lion, you're ducking. Go. I'm like, again, I'm not talking to him. And then one of my contacts was like, bro, I'm sending you the live right now. I'm sending you clips of it on Instagram. It's like, okay, cool. Then my other contact sent me some more of it. And after I got off the live, I'm looking at this shit and I'm just like, wow, what the fuck is y'all problem? All of y'all? Really? The hell? So I'm not talking about them. I'm ignoring it, but they keep fucking with me. And then not
right,
only
but I'm
that,
not talking about that live. I wasn't talking about the one where you were like on
after that
I'm
live,
talking about the one that was like earlier today when you were with Chemist, when you were talking to Kemi. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm not saying that you made the live to talk about Neff. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that you did have that conversation on that live with Kemi, and it was like some other light skinned nigga on there that was talking
No,
shit.
no, that was
And
no,
it
no,
was
that
like
was Kemi.
it was a conversation. And like I said, I'm not saying that you was dragging it. I'm not saying that you was, oh, we talking about Neff and we talking about the videos, or like, I'm not saying that. Whether it was brought to your attention and somebody asked about it, or it was in like the chat, like it was definitely still something that you discussed on the live. And I feel like if you truly wanted to not, like, if you were like, I'm not dealing with this shit at all, I feel like you wouldn't have even entertained it at that point.
But no, no,
Because
but that no,
Neff
no,
wasn't
that was
on
the
that live like Neff wasn't on live at that point. He
no, no,
wasn't,
but that was the point when
because
I
he was
had that.
blocked all day.
No,
He
no,
couldn't
no,
get
no.
on live until 10 p.m. today.
No, that's the point though. When we were having our live, we were having a conversation. Again, their goons was in that bitch. Don't forget, hey, Neff's going live. What's going on? Somebody's mad that I don't want to talk to them. That's what's going on. So it's just that simple. Like, oh shit, real shit. Yeah, and I didn't say his name. I literally just said, motherfucker is mad because I don't want to talk to him. I've already told him no. I've ignored him all fucking day, but they just keep coming over here fucking with me about this shit, even though I've already told them fucking no. So that's why they keep saying duck. That's literally why they keep putting in this bitch duck. They literally keep putting, oh, he's ducking. He's ducking. That's all I've been seeing all day. You can go on my fucking video. He's ducking. How you gonna duck some shit that you haven't even agreed to? Like, I'm not obligated to give you my fucking time. That's the reality. If I tell you no, fuck off. Literally fuck off. Like, I'm not kidding. If I literally tell you, wait, look, are you paused?
No.
Okay,
I was
no.
reading the comments. I'm sorry, I'm blind as shit.
Okay. No, you're good. But okay, I thought you were paused. But like, it's just that
I'm
simple.
sorry. I can just hold my face really well.
If I tell you to fuck off, if I tell you to leave me the fuck alone, if I tell you I don't want to deal with you, leave me the fuck alone. Why do you keep fucking with me? It's like you literally, how much am I supposed to fucking ignore? Like, and I kept ignoring shit. After his live, he then came to this live, fucking yelling at Nava. I only knew he was in the live because they were saying, yeah, bro, he's raising his voice with Navi and shit. Like, for what? And then it spiraled into this shit. Like, I've already told him, I don't want to fucking talk to you. I just don't. And you haven't even approached me in a way that would make me want to talk to you. It's that simple. You're gonna hold me accountable? You don't. Who the fuck are you to do that? You can't hold me accountable. The only people who can hold me accountable are those who actually give a fuck about me. I don't fucking know you. You don't get to hold me accountable. You don't get to even think you have that fucking right. So the fact that you would even sit here and think you do, the arrogance. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he needs to be hold. Who the fuck? What the fuck? You do the same
But
shit
yeah,
I
to me,
do.
and I'm being real with you, man. Like when Neff said that, I was kind of like, yeah, it's kind of bullshit, bro. Because I'm part. At the end of the day, I'm part of that community. I'm mutuals with Neff, and Neff knows what I'm mutuals with Neff. And I told Line that when I was in that live, I'm mutuals with Neff. Like we could talk about it because at the end of the day, if you I understood what was going on, and I think Neff took that shit personal. And even when he said he didn't, and then after a while he said he did. He didn't like the way King Lion was talking. Okay, you took it personal because you sure as hell weren't talking about anime.
At the end
No
of the
offense,
day,
no offense, 864. I don't know who the fuck you are. So if you don't
at
follow me,
the
I ain't letting you in.
at the end of the day, if I'm literally telling you I don't want to talk to you, I'm ignoring you. I'm not associating myself with you. Take the fucking hit and back the fuck away. It's that simple. It's literally just that plain and fucking simple. If I tell you leave me the fuck alone, leave me the fuck alone. Back the fuck up. It's that simple.
I'm sorry, babe.
If you really wanted to have a conversation with me, then you would have had a conversation with me. But the way you came at me, fuck no. I know people. I know how people are. I told you no. That should have been it. It should have just been, okay, well, he said, nah, he don't want to talk about it. Have a good day. I've already told you before I don't want to fucking talk to you. I've literally told you that.
So you're saying the first video that you made when you were calling people like musty and crusty, that was just a general.
That wasn't for him. That was literally
right.
just in general, and that was because of all the shit they were. Yeah, King Lion, you do realize Vegeta has never beaten Goku. I was like, there are other
You know
ways.
what's funny? Again, you know what? All you have to do is, all you have to do is just go to the YouTube channel and read the comments
Like, I
that
literally
were
sat there.
directed towards him. That's all you
Like
have to do.
I literally sat there and said, bro, there are other ways to lose besides a fucking fight. Like, I kept saying that shit, and you want to go, well, I think that you're wrong because Vegeta has shut the fuck up. Like, what are you like? Okay, and well, I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Jesus, I don't want. So again, the musty, dusty crush had nothing to do with him. I literally said the fandom. At no point was he even addressed, or a single person was addressed. Literally, it's just that goddamn simple. Like I'm not like I've already told you. Like I got the videos are up. Anybody can go watch the fucking videos.
I don't need to watch. I don't need to watch. I even watched his videos, man, because I said we're mutuals, and I watched his videos, and I left a comment in one of his videos like, "Yo, bro, just chill,
Because
just
at
chill,"
the end of the day,
because that shit,
you already said that you've been feeling this way for a while. Any fucking way. Like what
bro.
the
Again,
fuck?
and then to me, like once you like local, you're a girl, right? You a female, right? You know what I'm saying? If you done told a man no like 7 times, and then he slid in your best friend's DMs like, "Yo, get her, let me get that number." How you gonna feel?
Annoyed.
Thank you. Thank you.
But no. But my problem is that
So why
y'all.
does King Lion not have the right to make that third video
Oh,
saying, "Yo, this
don't
is
get me
fucking
wrong. I feel
annoying"?
like everybody. I'm always here as everybody is obligated to feel how they want to feel. You don't hit
Thank you.
people if you don't want to get hit back. You know, that's definitely me. You know, I just feel like everything escalated for no fucking reason. Because
No
like
reason.
All
if you truly didn't want anything to do with it, like honestly, I feel like for you are so much more used to this, like the bullshit. I feel like you could have easily just fucking just this could have been white noise to you, Lion, if you truly wanted to.
Loca.
And
I literally.
sometimes I love you, but sometimes I feel like you just stir the pot a little bit,
I'll
just
be
to
saying the
round
same
niggas
thing.
up.
I ain't gonna
Thank
lie,
you.
I'll be saying the same shit.
Just to round niggas up, okay? And you know, some people will sit there and you know they gonna take that shit and they just gonna take that shit. And then some people will like, you know, they're literally just gonna keep going with you and they might even pick and go further with your ass. So it's kind of like, you know, if you truly wanted to ignore it, I felt like you could have ignored it a little bit better.
I ignored it all
On
day.
Neff's, I mean, like just like this like even with like the
But again, Loca. At the end of the day, Loca. At
I've
the end of the
literally
day,
been ignoring him since the
this
last
man
time
reached
he
out to
asked
your
me.
boy. He reached out to a boy like, "Yo, can you get him to talk to me? Come on, I'm
Like
in
this,
love, goddamn it! Like,
and
yo,
don't get me
chill. Like,
wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like I said,
like
I know
real
come on,
Neff.
shit.
man,
Like
that's
that's
I
what I'm
know
too
saying.
Neff.
much.
Like
I know Neff really just wanted to get his word in. Like he really just wanted to say something to him. Like I know that.
but look, that's what I'm
I know
saying.
that.
If respect my fucking boundaries. If I tell you no, no means no. Leave me alone. And then for me to get a call from my homeboy, like, wait, what happened? Yeah, he sent me a whole paragraph. For what? Oh fuck no! Oh fuck no! Well,
Bro,
you know, don't
we
worry
all
about
know
it.
if you know Lion, bro, you know he hates that shit. He hates it with a passion. He hates when people go to his friends and his mutuals and people that will talk to him. Like, you know how many people I have to like turn away because be like, "Yo, tell Key Lion to do this," or "Hell, hey, can you mention?" I'm like, "Yo, chill. I'm not fucking doing that, man." How many times, like, how many
But
conversations I have
that's
with
what I
Lion,
told
like, "Yo,
Zazel.
these motherfuckers be in my DMs, like, yo, you're friends with Lion, right? Hey, can you get me unbanned on the server?" Or like, "Yo, fuck off, bro. Come on now, that's weird. That's weirdo shit."
That's what I told Zazel. I apologized to him first of all. I said I'm sorry. Um, I apologize, and I said I'm sorry. It didn't even have to happen. Then I heard that he was yelling at Nava, and I came to Nava and I told Nava I was sorry that he was going through this shit. So it's just that simple. Like this person said, that's just I don't give a fuck how you feel. I don't care. I literally don't give a fuck.
Again, to me, it's like at the end of the day, if you're unable to sit back and realize the actions you took to get here, how can you sit here and hold King Lion to a standard
Bro, again,
when you're not willing to
look,
visit the standard yourself? Like,
Nava, look at what they mad. You told them you haven't earned a 1v1 with me. What the fuck? Like, how does that piss you the fuck off? I don't want to.
I'm even
Again,
gonna hold you though, King. Like if you would have said that to me
now that seems kind of
outright,
disrespectful. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I
Actually,
would have been like, who the fuck is this nigga think he is that I need to
again,
I deserve a
I
one
would
v
have said
one?
that.
Like what do you
but
mean? Like
Loca.
I definitely
He,
would have felt some type of way with that verbiage. That
Loca,
exact verbiage, absolutely. I would have felt some type of way.
Loca. He hasn't. You didn't come to me like you give a fuck. You didn't come to me like a man. You didn't fuck that. I'm not no. I don't want to talk to you. No, you're not somebody who I want to have a 1v1 with. You're not. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What I told you, no, you should have left that shit alone. You should have just left that shit alone, but you didn't. So yes, it's more disrespectful when you go to my fucking homeboy and be like, oh hey, yeah, he went to me to get to you.
That's
Oh
fact,
fuck
Millie.
no.
I think Millie said it. I think Millie said it 100% factual, bro. Millie just said it factual. If he was, if and I even said, I kind of, and then I think I pissed Neff off when I said that. I was like, if you were at his platform and you had his follower base, what would you do? You know what I'm saying? Try to put yourself in his shoes, right? You know what I'm saying? If you have sick you and you said that's why I try to get Neff to realize like how much people in the fucking anime community hate King Lion's guts, wish death upon him.
Like I could give
If
a
you
fuck
if
if
you were in
I could
his
give a
shoes,
fuck
man, what
how
would you do?
like I don't it's just that simple. Like Loca, it's just that simple. The fact that you like the only reason why he got that response when I'm sitting here trying to relax and I get a fucking phone call. Yeah, he sent a whole fucking paragraph to me about you. For what? He wants to talk to you or some shit like that. We're not gonna have this back and forth. What back and forth? I've been ignoring him all. Fuck that. Hell no. Fuck no. Azazel, I apologize. I apologize. You had to even go. I'm
Right?
sorry,
Midnight
but
Trek.
yeah, no. Just tell him no. You haven't earned a 1v1 me. Fuck no. Fuck no. Have a good day. No, fuck that. I'm not talking to you. It's just that simple. I'm not gonna fucking talk to you, bro. Like you literally could have just waited, or you could have just
Listen,
walked away until I was ready to fucking speak. I don't want to speak to you.
brother,
It's that simple.
I don't mean to cut you off, but it's 5 minutes to 4. And
Yeah,
my
nah,
girl's been my
you
girl's
go
been
take
messaging
a nap.
me. She
And
be giving
again,
me that.
Loka,
She be giving me the
Loka, if
stank
I
eye
made
through
you,
text messages, bro. Like,
no, you're good. Look, if I made you
mm,
feel like I was coming after you, I apologize.
No,
oh no,
of course
oh
not.
god, brother. Like I said, I
Honestly,
got your back.
I don't think you would come after me like that. I feel
No,
like
never, not ever. That's why I
I don't
told.
think you would ever come at me like that. I don't think I give off that type of energy.
No, not at all. That's why I said like I don't like you like as long as you don't seem like a motherfucker who's out for some shit. Like I don't I'm not gonna look at you that way. I'm not gonna treat like as long as you respect me, I'm gonna respect you. It's that goddamn simple. As long as you respect me, I'm gonna respect you. But he don't want to have that conversation. All the fuck he want to do is I want to know why you feel the way you feel about the anime community. Well, motherfucker, do you pay attention? Do you pay attention?
Yeah, if you
They
follow
told
us
me I
again,
didn't
if you
deserve.
if
They
you yeah,
told me I didn't deserve life. They threatened to rape my fucking wife and they threatened to shoot her in the back of the fucking head. As far as I'm concerned, fuck y'all. You wonder why I feel the way I feel about y'all? Y'all was doing
again,
this
at the
shit before I was in the hospital.
just again at the end of the
Loca,
day,
imagine, Loca, just put yourself in my position. Imagine motherfuckers telling you damn near every fucking week they're gonna R-word your wife and they're gonna take her fucking life. And then imagine these motherfuckers telling you that you don't deserve life, or just you need to be shot or killed because you said Goku can't breathe in fucking space. And then imagine you close to fucking death, and they go. This is the perfect time for them to take this opportunity to do the same shit. You think I have love for them like that? You think I you think I have any fucking love for them? I don't have no love for them. And then recently you went after a child? Fuck you.
brother,
I don't have no
brother,
love for you.
brother, you even got to go that far, right? You can't even like, and I even point this out to most people. I try to point out to Neff, right, bro? You can't even talk on a podcast about anime without somebody fucking with you, and it's like, bro, like I feel for you, bro, because like I said, I only got like 4,000
It's just,
followers, and they do that shit to
that's the
me.
part. But Loca, that's the part that really made me feel disrespected because he's all like, "I just want to talk while you got so much hate," and I'm just sitting here like, you are a part of a community that you know is problematic, sexist, and racist. What are you talking about?
Okay,
What?
but I feel like that's like another thing. For one, like we're both a part of communities that are
And
racist
Loca,
and
Loca,
and and stinky and musty and all kinds of
Loca,
other
I
words,
walk my
and
foot in
adjectives.
my own community's ass regularly. Regularly. I'm not biased. I go after the comic book community daily. Daily. Tell me I don't. Loca, tell me I don't.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't.
And if you want to keep it 100, I am way more vicious to the comic book community than I am to the anime community. I
Bruh.
called the anime community musty and dirty. Do you know the horrendous shit I've said to the comic book community?
Bruh, you said that you should hear some of the shit we say to Batman fans.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, have
Mm.
you heard some of the shit I have said to the comic book community alone? And you, this is all because you didn't like the fuck that I said you was musty? Have you seen what I've said to my own community on a day-to-day basis? And that's what you mad at? He called us musty. And they have you heard what he called us? The hell? What?
I feel like, well, in Neff's defense, I will say
Fat
for
sexual.
him, I know for a fact that it wasn't so much like the whole mustiness, like they want to debate, right? They want to debate. Whenever when he made that video of responding to your podcast, he approached it in a very anime debate style way. He definitely I know for a fact that he was definitely not under the assumption that that one video would essentially escalate to anything more. And even though your video wasn't directed towards him and he shouldn't, hold on, my bad. My thing went up. And he should, it wasn't a personal attack to him. I feel like it's more so the fact that it was like, instead of just having like a debate, like an anime debate, it was kind of just like, I am now not having any of this conversation. I'm shitting on all y'all because I'm annoyed with everybody that's tagging me. And obviously nobody knows like what your fucking mentions and your ad looks like on your TikTok. If you got a whole bunch of people duetting and stitching your shit, then you do. I mean, I don't know. I can't see that shit. But to
I get
him, it's kind of just
hundreds.
like, damn, bitch, I just made this video, and this is a video this nigga made back. Like right after this, like, damn, this not even a conversation no more. Why would he say that? Why would he go about it this way? Why can't we just debate about it? And then it just turns into like,
Because
now
that's the thing.
everybody
Like,
musty and dirty and gross and offended. Like, and it didn't have to be that way. It didn't.
but that's
I
the but
mean,
that's the
I don't
point.
know what way Neff could have approached you for you to even want to have this conversation with him at all. But I
The
don't know.
wrong way wasn't the
I
right
feel like
way.
just the constant, like just like
Look,
I don't know. I
look,
feel like
no,
if you
no,
really wanted to
no,
ignore it, you could have ignored it better.
Mm.
And
no,
and
no,
don't get me
no.
wrong,
For
I understand what you've been through. I understand what you've been through. I do not think that just because people make content, that means that they are subject to no longer be human and they can no longer react the way they want to react. Like when everyone's just like, "Oh, you're a content creator now. You have to be mindful." Fuck that. I don't believe in that. I believe in everybody's still a fucking person, right? But I also don't think that because of all of these fucking horrible people on the internet, I don't think that should like essentially center your focus on, okay, well now people are constantly attacking me, so I gotta constantly have this wall. Because for me, for example, my tone abrasive as fuck. People think that I'm constantly upset. People think that I'm constantly coming after them just because of my tone of my voice. And for you to have like this constant wall of like, all right, niggas is on my dick, niggas is at my neck, they coming at me because they have been coming at you. That doesn't necessarily mean that everybody that's talking at you with a crazy tone is attacking you. And I feel like it was literally just like escalation of like miscommunication, because he is over here perceiving your words in one way, and then you're also just like perceiving the actions of like the shit that he's not even doing. It's like the fucking people that follow him are doing. You're just looking at that shit and he's just like, now I'm being harassed by these niggas fans. And in his eyes, he's just like, damn, this nigga doesn't even have the common courtesy or the respect for me as an individual to give me like an actual response. Instead, he's just like talking shit, whatever that may be. I feel like all of this was just an escalation because neither one of y'all could see anything from the other person's perspective at all. To be honest, I love y'all both.
Again,
I
because
love
I
I
don't
love
think
both of
King
y'all.
Lion wanted to. That's the whole
hold on.
point. King Lion didn't want to.
First of all, if he wanted to talk to me, all he had to do was literally just say that's what he wanted. But he didn't do that. He called me disingenuous, said a bunch of other bullshit, and then I want to talk to you. I don't want, bitch. Fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. Excuse me. The fuck. Because you didn't mention the
Right, and
fact
you have
that.
every right to feel that way because he called you disingenuous. Do I think that Neff? I don't think Neff went about it the right way. I don't think either one of y'all niggas went about it the right way. I'm not picking any
But
side.
no, no. The
I just
problem
want
is
everybody to get like a
he
full
threw
on
the
perspective
first punch,
of
and
what the
and
fuck
that
is going on.
like he literally threw the first punch. So I'm like, fuck him. Like the difference between me and him is this: I don't have to talk to him. I don't have to know him. I don't have to act like he fucking exists. I don't have to give a fuck about him. I don't. I literally don't. It's not gonna fucking hurt me. I don't. I don't. All you have to do is respect my fucking boundaries, and you could have simply just asked, but you didn't do that. You didn't do that. Like somebody, like old boy just said, you could have just been fucking patient, but you didn't do that.
And like I said, I agree. I don't think Neff went about it completely the right way. Because like I know Neff, I know he's impatient. I know his tone. I know he can be kind of just like, where's the response? Where's the response? And people have lives. You could have dead ass saw the notification pop up, his first notification, not even watch the damn video, and was just like, maybe I'll watch it later. Maybe I'll tune in later, and then
The
got fucking
fact the
and
fact
got
look the fact that I didn't block him off jump should say something. You know me. How often do I
that's
block
true.
people?
You be so quick with the block way. That bitch is on your favorite list.
Have I blocked him yet?
No.
So like again, anybody else would have been blocked with a fucking quickness. All he had to do was be patient and leave me the fuck alone and just give me my fucking space. But he can't do that. He can't fucking do. That's
Ooh,
all the fuck
look
he
what
had
you
to do.
got.
There, I
Give me.
mean, is there a way that
Look what
you
you got
couldn't have?
fans.
Is there a way you couldn't have worded it that way instead of like the whole like you
No,
didn't
because
turn
he
away
did.
or
Because
whatever?
he did.
Because
No,
to
because he
me,
didn't give
I'm
me
not
that
even gonna
same.
hold you. That was type rude. Like I would have looked at that shit like, damn, bitch, am I not a person? Am I 1/3 of a person? Like, is this back
He
to
did. He
slavery that
didn't
I
give
don't have
me.
a voice? Like,
He didn't give me the same respect, so I'm not gonna give it to him. It's just that simple. If you're not gonna respect me, I'm not gonna fucking respect you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you're not gonna respect me, I don't give a fuck how you feel. It's just that simple, and I don't have to give a fuck how you feel.
Like why? Like why would you sit? Like again, to me, and it's to me, this is where I feel like Neff fucked up. This is where Neff fucked up. This is the one point where he fucked up. Instead of messaging King Lion on Instagram,
he
he
messaged
messaged
him
the
what?
Hazel. Like, yo, message King Lion. Don't message the Hazel. What the fuck? That's fucked up. To me, that's where he fucked up. That's where
Cause
he
he's
fucked
not
up.
he's not
Right,
blocked on
and I
Instagram,
will
so he
say because I know Lion, that is where he fucked up because I know Lion and I know that he
Yeah.
don't like that shit. I know, but Neff don't know Lion like that. He don't. As far as he knew, like Lion was ducking him, so he was under the impression that he wasn't even gonna get a response on any kind of social media if he reached out in general. So to him, he's just like, well, I need to have the conversation with this man because I'm not trying to go back and forth. I don't know how to approach it because he won't respond to me. So let me see if I can reach out. And don't get and like and because we know Lion, we know that is absolutely not the way to go about it. But for somebody who's kind of like in a situation where just like, damn, I kind of want to have this conversation with this person. I know this is not the best time to have this conversation, but I would still like to have it at some point today, later on. Let me figure out how I can reach out to them. Like it's not off the wall. Like but don't get me wrong. I completely understand not liking that shit. Like I know as somebody who's a bitch that gets like free tickets and niggas be on my dick talking about some, hey, Lester, when's the next time we gonna go to a, yeah, no, I know when niggas is over here just mooching up to you because you got nice connections and you got a nice little thing going for you. I know that. I know that's ass. I know you feel like he can be disingenuous towards you, but it's still like I don't know. Like
Loca,
at the
I
end of
don't
the
I don't
day, you felt disrespected. He felt disrespected. There was miscommunication everywhere because at the y'all can only see y'all's own perspective at the end of the day. Because if you going on your live and you explaining how you seeing the shit, and don't get me wrong, you have fans, and I know y'all talked about it earlier, but you definitely got niggas that be eating your meat, 100%, 100%. Because the other dude that was in here, the comics dude, that's a real friend because Nava is a real friend because they gonna check you when they know that you wrong. But not everybody that you be entertaining and not everybody that you have in your circle is like that. They're not your real friends. They're sitting there and they're fucking glibly gobbling your fucking meat because they want to be on your good side. Why? Oh, Lion got a temper. You don't want to say the wrong thing to Lion. He gonna snap on you. That's why. And I feel like because of that, and then this nigga also got, his little menace militia. Y'all over here now getting an ego boost, and it's making the shit worse when it really did not have to be that like that at all. Like,
But that's why I told Nava that I didn't want them saying anything because they were all like, "Oh yeah, he's getting jumped." I'm like, "What the fuck? No, he chose to come up here. I'm just in the fucking comments." But at the end of the day, like I said, like I don't know him, and I told him the first time I don't know. He didn't even attempt to try to fucking know me. The motherfucker sat there and said I bullied his homeboy. Ain't nobody bullied your homeboy. Your homeboy, again, black fucking Kakarot, got in his fucking feelings over some shit that we were all joking about. He was calling him soft and calling him feminine. Motherfucker, I told SS Blaze he looked sweet as goddamn pie. What are you talking about? We all
Oh,
made those
come on,
same
man.
fucking
He
jokes.
called Katie God butter.
Literally. But
Bruh.
we because we it was all of us on Baylit's live. I was talking shit about fucking Shinobi Ray. Shinobi Ray was talking shit about me. Blaze came out of no fucking where, and a filter hit his face, and he had his hair down. I was like, "Oh, look at you, mama! You looking real sweet, looking delicious. Look at you, cupcake." And he was like, "Oh, hey, wait, oh shit!" And he ran, and every time he came back, we kept fucking with him. All I did, I looked at Kakarot, and Kakarot said some shit about him sipping on some fucking lean or whatever the fuck that was. And I was like, bro, that's probably fucking Sprite and water. Get the fuck out of here. I said, boy, you look like you from the suburbs. And he got in his little fucking feelings. It's recorded. I bullshit you not.
Thank
It's
y'all.
recorded.
Thank
He
y'all,
got
chat.
he got in his
well,
fucking
I'm not here to
feelings.
talk about Kakarot. I'm not.
No, no,
Because
no, no. I
Kakarot is
brought
my
that up
boy,
because
and
that's what he
I
brought
will
up.
not. I
He
will
was
not
all like,
listen to
he
any
tried to beat
Kakarot
down on
shit.
my homeboy and belittle him. No, the fuck I didn't. I gave him a lesser joke than I gave even Blaze. SS Blaze called me and was like, "What the fuck was that last night?" I said, "Bro, I don't even fucking know. I don't know what the bro. All you said was, bro, you like you're from the suburbs. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? The fuck was his problem? Even Shinobi was like, what the fuck was that? It's just that like they sensitive. They fucking sensitive. And you know they sensitive. You around them more than I am, and you know they sensitive.
Nah, come on, brother,
Loca, tell the
brother,
truth. Am I
brother,
wrong?
brother. No, 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 no.
I
Bro,
don't
Loca,
know.
am I wrong?
I gotta get going, bro.
I'm
You know
not.
what? I'm letting Loco off the hook
I'm not gonna
here.
sit here and call Kakarot sensitive because at the end of the day, me and all of them niggas have very similar personalities. Because when it comes down to it, you can try me today and I might be in a key mood, and you might try me tomorrow and I might rip your ass a new one. So it really just fucking depends. Maybe
Trying to
it
let
was
you
a
off the hook,
key
Loco.
joke to you. It could have been a key joke to you, but Kakarot
Hey,
from
thank
Chicago.
you, thank you.
So Kakarot being from Chicago, all them niggas, they don't play that shit. They
But
don't.
that's the no. But that's the problem. You're unstable. Like if everybody else can sit here and we understand this is a joke, we all fucking around, we acting like we just chilling. But you get a fucking attitude over something that small. I cannot
It's
hang
the
with
same
you.
thing, Lion. It's the same thing. It's Neff not knowing you. You don't know Kakarot, so he felt the same way. So, and we not talking about Kakarot right now. We not. We
Right.
talking about this situation
Regardless, people
and
like
Neff.
that, I
Brother,
can't hang
brother,
around.
brother. At that point, I gotta go, bro. I
Okay,
don't
And
I
mean to
yeah,
catch
cut
I was
you
y'all
about to
off.
say he trying to
I
get
am
back. He trying
fucking
to get back to
tired. My girl is
4
looking
o'clock
at
in the
me like,
morning.
what? I gotta go.
okay, I'll catch you later, Nava.
No, that's my. Yo, I'll call you tomorrow, bro. I will
I
call you
got you.
tomorrow.
Bye, King.
Bye.
You guys have a good night. Thank everybody for joining.